I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hell of shows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
Good morning, chat. Literally first message from a bot. Yo, give a chat in English. Literally first message from a bot. I can't believe this. Good morning, chat and chat. Good morning. Let me just post that we're live everywhere, chat, okay? What's up? Yo, keep the chat in English. I'll set up a timer and give you... Wait, let me just post this actually. Where's then can you send me the images with the drops? I need the timer, bro. I'm setting up, dude. You know what? I'll set up the timer first. I'll set up the timer first. In 2 hours 27 minutes. Where's this? I'll be on all day long, chat. Okay, it's gonna be like a 15-hour stream. Don't worry, you can get all the drops here. Where's this? Erase Uno. No, is that another bot? Huh? Hmm? Wait, those are the usual drops. First time and last time chat. There was another bot. It starts in OWCS targets. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. First time and last time. 2 hours 23 minutes. Like this.
Yeah, you're
Never sleeps. You're past 26 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you, Never Sleeps. Okay, wait. I'm putting the timer for y'all. There you go. Laggedy. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option appreciated. Okay, let me post that we're live on Discord, so the drops are gonna be starting soon. Let's get it started, chat. Yo, can my YouTube stream work, please? I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. Good morning, Candelios on YouTube. How are you, ML? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I missed you all. She was dying to tell you that. She was dying to tell you that I cut the internet. Come on, exploding kittens. It was fun. I'm a pig in a stew. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world. Also, she's lying. She has no evidence that I cut the internet. Okay, let me pause that we're live.
Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
The internet people. I'm an internet people. We are all internet people. What defines an internet people? Okay, let me clean the mic too. Although I cleaned it yesterday, let me clean it again. Then I gotta get the thingies. I gotta get the thingies. Okay, Twitter. Give us some advice on that, bro. I haven't played in a week, bro. I haven't played in a week, bro.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep
Watch.
breath. I'm shark. You 7 days a week. I'll be up all night.
Words.
Day and night. Day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm shark. You 7 days a week. I'll be up all night. Day and night. Day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hell of flows. As I'm earning dough.
Dude, there should be a post about Twitter. His work? What do you mean his work? Work?
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day.
Where are my crops?
All day and night.
There you go, I found my crops. Day one crops.
Could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life.
Wait.
I'm a boss. I'ma spend. Let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world. Watch it happen. I'm a best man. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm a shark. You 7 days a week. I'll be up all night. Day and night.
Boom.
Day and night. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the max.
Wait, I know what to do. Yeah, I found them. They're gonna do them by day. Okay. Copy, paste. Graphic design is my passion, chat. Graphic design is my passion. Oh, these are gonna be way too small if I make them like this. I mean, you can kind of understand what's happening here, no? Way too big. That's fine. Okay, let me just center it. And then I'm gonna make a group and then I'm gonna copy paste it everywhere. Good morning, chain chatters. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I think just a smudge. No, it's fine. Okay, where's the group? Honestly, I think I'm just leaving them like this. Okay, like this. Fish this. Copy. Paste. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Chatters. Long time no see. I should put these over.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm a shark. You 7 days a week.
A bit too small, but I mean, I'll do the job.
Day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm a shark. You 7 days a week. I'll be up all night. Day and
A little bit more. Nice. Professional streamer. Reporting for duty. Good morning, chat chatters. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, everybody. Hey, where's my timer? Where's my timer? Here's my timer. Oh, okay, we have problem. I better keep them. This then. This fine? Okay, this is fine. So chat's just gonna go under for a little bit. I know there's like a tiny pixel over there, chat, but we'll see how it's gonna go. So yeah, these drops will be starting soon when it's gonna hit 0. But before that, I missed you all. Hope you all have been doing good. Happy to be here, chatting chat is debatable if a good one. What happened, Shellen? Is it too hot? Did anybody see where my AC remote went? Backpack. Past 33 months for Laggity V. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Up to past 31 months. Never sleeps. You past 26 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. I gotta clean my glasses. Let me just put them on. I saw that I also gotta get some stuff. What is this? BlizzCon collection bundle. I've seen like Anna's weapon for BlizzCon. Overwatch is updating. What is this? Overwatch BlizzCon bundle. Wait. Let me understand this. So if I buy this, I get the Ana thingy. I want to see it in game first. I mean, I will be a wallet warrior. Oh shit, those are like the worst mornings, I swear. Lifeweaver bug was fixed yesterday. I mean, I said I'm taking a break until they fix the Lifeweaver bug, so I'm happy to see that they finally acted upon it. You know, that's good. That's good. They finally acted upon it. Wait, let me go copy. Let me go paste. Boom. Where's the timer? Here's the timer. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Yep. This is why I didn't stream yesterday, you know? Can I do prediction on today's games? Yeah, I will. Why is it always choking at the end? Wait, let me get the AC remote. Yeah, I'm here. Also, I shouldn't be wearing these glasses because it's fucking Winning Wednesday. That's why I'm wearing the Winning Wednesday shirt. Hey, I mean, early start to the day. You know, that's how I gotta view it. Early start to the day. Feel like that. Can this stop trolling me? Would be good. Hop onto the shower, have brekkie. Put your cat in his transport box so you can get his vaccines at the vet. That's good. You all have a good day together. You can't function in less than 5 hours of sleep. You will. You have. Your kitty needs it. You will do it. Yeah, let me hop in game. You got this. You hear me? You got this. Why doesn't this open? Entering the game. Yeah, so that Lifeweaver got fixed. So there was a Mercy bug. What is this? The battle for the mid-season championship continues. Okay, I gotta buy this. Also, new shop bundle. What the hell is this? Colin, 200 past 3 months. Welcome back to the guards, Colin. What is this? A Royal Rat. Mercy skin. And then LW. You got it. You hear me? All you gotta do is just coffee max. Rank reclaimed. I got 1%. I got 1%. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, chat. We're so back. 1% cheater compensation. Dude, can I open this? This is they're trolling me with this. He got 0%. Because he queued into cheaters on enemy. Oh, damn, that sucks. 1%. Chat, trust me, this is the beginning, okay? The rating has dipped enough. It's just gonna go up and up and up and up to the moon with the rating. To the moon. Sup, Christy? Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Up to past 16 months, welcome back to the guards. That's good. That's good. Hey, nobody online. Everybody at land. New shop bundle. I gotta do some stuff. Okay, first things first. I should play the game. Overwatch BlizzCon bundle. What do I get? I get this. Lich Queen. I get this weapon skin. But the problem with this weapon skin is I don't get a spinny. But then again, I gotta have every single Ana skin now. Ichimagi King and Lich Queen Mei. Yeah, Chad, give me a second. I'll become a wallet warrior. Yes, please. Being a wallet warrior. Have to do it. Have some breaking in the shower. Oh, give me a second. I want to see something. No, I think it's gonna work like this. I gotta enter some work. Holy shit! What is this? Okay. I like that it's only those numbers. I don't know why it puts the card thingy leaked. I know you can see. I know. Oh no. The numbers. What do they mean? That was the debate, chat. That was a debate. Epidemic sound. You know, I was actually wondering. They should not have that open. Let me just go here to here. It's over. What is this? Is this any good? Oh, this one's kind of a banger, no? This one's kind of a banger, no? Give me a second, Chan Chat's gonna be a wallet warrior for a little bit. We can see. A while ago, I think when you would swap scenes, they would just like plug that out or something. But right now, I think they can move that. I don't know what's up with that. Go here to... Go here. Hello, how you doing, Curly Fries? How you doing, Curly Fries? Okay. Oh, I want to show you the Olaf angle, actually, before I do anything. I got Olaf a cat tree. He's gonna be right here, right next to us. So I'm here. Hello? He's gonna be right here. I mean, not right now, but... He's gonna be postured here. And yes, this is how I mounted it so that he's gonna sit close to us. So he's gonna be getting a lot of pats there. So I'm just keeping it like this for a second. Finally got him like one of those desk thingies. Let me be a wallet warrior for a second, chatters. Gotta change the song. Bro, really? You gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh my lord! Johnny, one of the bits. Thank you. Is this even working? I can't believe this. Well, this is... The numbers that showed up are from a card that expired in 2017. Why did Blizz save my stuff that I bought in 2016? That payment method hasn't showed up in 10 years. What the hell? Yeah, because like it asked me to put in details and stuff. Okay, anyway. I want to equip this. Just wanted to flex. Let me show you something. Have you seen this? Face it. Chad, have you seen this? Face it, oldest players. Competitive drive has no age limit. These Master Division players continue to perform at their highest level, bringing experience, composure, and lasting ambition to every match. Me, the seasoned competitors. Soon hasn't even played for Peps. He's a sub. Okay? And then after Soon, it's me. And this is for EU. And okay, 31 years old, then 27, then 27, 25. God damn it, 1, 2, 3. Top 16 oldest players. The oldest, the 16th oldest one is the one that's 22 years old. 22. And then I was like, come on. Surely there's somebody Ankh in NA, right? Nope. Oldest one in NA is 27.
Welcome back, Flopple.
Almost 28. Almost 28. The oldest one. Lizzie, 2 have passed 83 months. Welcome back to the guards, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you also, Shanti, for considering me your prime option. Appreciate it. Dude. Like, what is this? Yeah, all you gotta do is just have your Twitch account connected to your Battle.net account, and then boom, you're gonna be getting these drops over here, these big ones that you see on screen. These ones are for day one. All you gotta do is watch maximum total 5 hours. I'll be on for like 15 hours, so don't worry, you have enough time to get them. But there are also other drops happening, chat, throughout multiple days. So first things first, these are day one drops, okay, day one drops. And then later on, tomorrow, new drops. Day 2 drops. Okay, another loot box, an icon, a charm, a battle pass tier skip. Then day 3 drops with 2 Baptiste skins, a battle pass tier skip, an icon, and a loot box. And then Saturday and Sunday as well. Saturday, we have 3 Esports Lootboxes. And also Widowmaker skins too. And then last day, which is Sunday, you get the Baptiste skin again. You get the Widow skin again in case like you didn't get them yet. Plus the Orisa skin. You get some cool icons, some sprays, and in total 4 loot boxes. So if you tune in every day for the next 5 days, you watch. Wait, how many hours? Day 1, 5 hours. Day 2, 5 hours. Day 3, 5 hours. Day 4, 5 hours. Days 5 hours. 5 hours only. For all days, the streams will be, my streams at least, will be for like 15 hours or so every day. Then, yeah, don't forget to hop on here. Around this hour, I'll be on all these days. Maybe earlier, but I'm streaming at least for 12 hours every day. So if you just click on this, you'll be getting every drop for the next 5 days in a row, chat. So yeah, that's it. Does the entire stream count towards it? Towards what? What do you mean? Towards it? On YouTube? Not on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. Where's Liquipedia? Where's my Liquipedia? Where's my Liquipedia? Remember to stay hydrated. I always hydrate, Max. Don't worry. Okay, let me just play a game with this one. I want to do one quick play, chat. I haven't played in like a week or so. I completely disconnected. The drops, yeah, on Twitch. If you hope twitch.tv/ML7 support and you watch, then the drops over there on the left, they start in 2 hours, and you gotta watch 5 hours to get all of them, and you have about 24 hours to get them. So wait, let me show you on the calendar to make this a little bit clearer. So on the calendar, we have 5 days. Okay, we have 5 days. Big LAN, we have 29, 30, 31st, 1st, and 2nd. New drops start every day. They should start around the time that the tournament starts. The tournament starts every day at 1 p.m. my time, which is in 2 hours from now. So day 1 drops are these ones, and you're going to be having 24 hours probably to get them, because the stream will last, I don't know, I think 7 or 8 hours or so. And then they'll do rebroadcast during the night in case you don't get them. And then new drops, these ones, and then new drops, these ones, and then new drops, these ones, and then new drops, these ones. Yeah, finally, like EU-friendly hours. Actually, I'm fixing my sleep schedule completely with this. Experience withdrawal. Curly fries, you make me want to have some curly fries. Why are you cooking me like that? I'm in Steel 2 Chain Chatters. Hope you've been doing awesome during this week. I cut the internet cable Friday night by mistake. I have like some bushes, whatever, and I have the cable going through them for whatever reason. And I decided at 10:30 p.m. at night that now it's a good time for me to trim the bushes. So I did that and I cut the internet cable. And I called the ISP and I told them, yeah, the internet cable got cut. I don't know what's happening. And then bros got there the next day. I told them it's an emergency. And they got here and they were like, what happened? And I was like, I don't know. There was somebody that was doing some gardening at, I don't know, 10:30, 11 p.m. and he couldn't quite see well. And then eventually the cable just jumped in front of him and he cut the cable. And then they were like, oh, okay. It happens, don't worry. Internet cables are dangerous. We'll fix it. So yeah. And also I had some issues because I had like a bunch of tech issues yesterday too. Beast. Oh no, Shellen. Oh no. Mr. Steam would be like, who put a cable there? That's roughly how it went. Oh, I changed my mouse too. I saw that I got a Death Tactic V4. Play with a Death Tactic V3 all this time, and now I changed to a Death Tactic V4. I haven't entered the game actually ever since I got it. Nomad? No, do not Nomad. Good stream, yo, for real, thank you, bro. Did they fix the FPS issue? I seem to be having 400. No, I haven't, Johnny. It's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Kind of dangerous. Oh!
I will not leave a broken world behind.
What is this weapon? I can't do the spinny. No, the drops haven't started yet. I haven't entered Overwatch since last stream, chat. I haven't. I've only opened the PC to fix some OBS stuff. Let me just get rid of this. That's how I guess it's supposed to be used. Oh, I also gotta buy the bundle. I mean, I will buy this. Portion of this goes to the prize pool. Buy it a bit later.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Can go down.
No effect. No, nothing. It's just for the aesthetic of it. I mean, this is just for collections. The newest NVIDIA drivers smoothed some FPS too, but your mileage may vary. I'm sad.
Double kill confirmed.
I'm sad. I just wanted to move smoothly non-stop, you know? Hey, are you a snitch? You could never say that. AI generated a response from QR. I mean, this is just for collectability, I guess.
Experience always wins in the end. Double. Triple. Underestimate me at your own peril.
Our Olaf and Jesse, thank you for asking. You're doing really good. You're doing really good, chilling a lot. Olaf got like a new cat tree. This one. So this one's gonna be right next to me, by the way. It's gonna be over here. Set it up like this because initially I wanted him to hang like this. And then I was like, wait, that's kind of bad. What if it falls? Just adjust this. My water bottle is in the way. Holy, why is it so zoomed? So zoomed. Damn it. Okay, anyways, like this. Hey, you saw my foot. Okay, anyway. Ugh. So yeah, he's gonna be chilling here. I think I'm gonna be keeping the camera on. I don't even know how. Probably like this. Fisheye. Yeah, I got one of them. I got one of them. Awful position. Hey, these are safe. Okay, these are safe. He literally was sitting here. I was thinking I could move it higher and higher, but I want him to get used to it first. You know, that's what I want to do. I want him to get used to it first. So I'm just gonna keep it like this. He's now sleeping in the sun in the balcony. So yeah. He needs to be closer to the buttons. He has his own buttons. Underneath here, he has his own center of command. You just can't see it. You're not a cat. You just cannot see it. Chad, why am I waiting 7 minutes for a quick play game? Do I just play? I want to play DPS or support. I don't want to tank max this. It's 11 AM on a Tuesday. In the summer, mind you. It's still the summer. If I queue up for gang, there's no way I'm gonna be finding a game. Right? Ain't no way. Wait, let me see. What disc do you have, and would you recommend it? I do recommend the disc that I have. It was very heavy though to transport, and it wasn't that difficult to like mount. But if you don't have any help to like carry the box and stuff, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Cortex. I do really like the disc that I have. Not sponsored by them. They're Secret Lab discs. Oh yeah, it is Wednesday actually. I'm wearing the Winning Wednesday shirt. It is Wednesday. Guide, check 11 AM guide. Check any guarding guides to check. Guarding guides, let's go. Guarding guards. This was Buch. Okay, I have a problem. So yeah, this was a bad season for us. I mean, to be fair, we just started having like a full roster later on. Last 2 seasons have been kind of cooked for us, so it is what it is. We gotta finish top 12. If we finish top 12, we don't have to play promotion or relegation. If we finish 13, 14, we have to play promotion or relegation. So we're kind of cooked. So I'm just hoping that maybe Vertex loses the next 2, I guess. That's it. That's about it. That's our only hope. What do you see player count drop in summer like, and it's a weekday, no? Wait, is that true? I've always felt like that. I've always felt like when it's summer, less players are playing. Because, I mean, obviously, you go on vacation and stuff like that, you know? Oh, yeah, I should go with OWCS stuff. No, I'm going to be watching the games from home. I'm not going to go to Paris. I'm going to be watching the games with y'all from home. And we haven't chatted about this, actually. People actually go outside, I guess. It's kind of scary, Doug, though. Pretty scary. We haven't chatted about the bracket chat, by the way, at all. We haven't chatted about the bracket at all. So we have a lot of games today, okay? So we have... Ooh, let me check the schedule. I think we have 8 games today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games today. And then the next day we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 29, 30, 31st. Wait, there's nothing happening in August? No, there should be. These are just the group stages. Yeah, the games are going to be very insanely hype. The games are going to be insane. Yeah, these are just the group stages. I'm sorry, I'm cooked. Bracket finals and stuff are lower. Yeah, quarterfinals start on August 1st.
Johnny Burke gifted a tier
Johnny
1
makes you for
subscription.
most. Thank you, Johnny, for doing gifted sub. August 1st, we have 4 games. Then August 2nd, we have 4 games. So yeah, a lot of stuff. I want to see the goals. It's 1st to 2, right? There's no way they're in the arena until 11 p.m. Yeah, 1st to 2. Ay, 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 ay. 8 games today, 1st to 2. Okay, let me play. I don't even know, chat. I haven't played a game for quite some time. Do I play some classic Cassidy? Soon, TM. Thank you for doing my past 95 months. Welcome back to the guards, you can. What if I play some Sierra? Yeah, 1st to 2. Group stage games are 1st to 2. Elimination games are 1st to 3. Best music works. I like the aura farming one recently. And the speed boosts. Do not pick the hats. Pick the speed boost for the major one. And aura farming one, I feel like it's better overall. But if you want to climb, go with the chain one. So if you want to play aggressive and go for kills and stuff, go for the chain one. But if you feel like you're going to be having a hard game, go with the aura healing one if you can't flank that much. Then you can again tier 1 for the past 95 months. Welcome back to the guards. Assuming you hit a chain. Yeah, there are some matchups that you can make it work against. Like if I'm playing against, I don't know, Genji or Tracer or Venture with, I don't know, a Diva or a ball in the enemy team, I'm going with the chain one. You know? Ditch. Not ditch. Trying his ultra scan. Oh no. Why isn't Sierra meta? Joke. Oh no. I mean, I like the kill animation though. That's the only thing I like with these. Does Sierra actually have any better skins than this one though? So we can go back in the stream now. It's like YouTube. It's like a sub feature. Hey Cross. Thank you. Whoops. Where's the streamer? Sup, Inky. Wait, Inky, why are you a mod? Wait, I forgot to do something before I went. I chilled. What is this? Hitting a chain is satisfying. Explosion. That did not land. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep diet is like better dopamine. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Hopefully I'm getting a kill. Oh, the scissor. I'm scared. Leave me alone. Can Can you explain the zero? Yeah, so the more you shoot with this, the tighter it gets. If I land this, I have soldier ultimate on them. Like it's tracking its visor, a grenade, and a drone that I just fly to. And the ultimate is the drone that sends grenades. So look, I attach this, then boom. Team's blogging. She's not that strong. You're onto something. Yeah, Xian is like way better. She's a hero that works really well in the metal ganks though. You just throw the aimbot shot at the tank and the tank suffers. What does the tight grip look like? That one is called that, huh? Tight? That's a lot of damage. Is he studying for anyone else on YouTube? Try another bitrate. Twitch is running smooth. I can check the YouTube stream connection after. Bro, I gotta live. You know what I like with some skins? To take some elements from one. Oh, that looked like a sick mechanic. I have no idea how I did that. Take some elements from one skin or something and combine it with other elements from other skins. Oh, this one, right? Damn. Yo, CSL and Panda, take care. Hope all goes well. Go WCS drops on right now because you go to sleep on Twitch. They will be in an hour 45 minutes, okay? Go to sleep, but leave the Twitch stream on. Don't worry, you'll get them. Have a good sleepy. Ah, wait. Whoa, that lands up ditch. You know what? I want to play some Cassidy or Vendetta. There's no I get, I guess. Yeah, I want to play some Cassidy. If you have luck, you better playing advice. I mean, honestly, bro, easiest way with games to apply the advice is just write post-its. That's what you gotta do. Write post-it notes. So, I'm not trolling. This is how I like taught myself to apply a lot of things that I was studying for the games and stuff. I would just write like a ton of post-its, like obsessively. You know those, you know, like in those murder movies when like the detective has like a board of all the possibilities and stuff. Yeah, that was me. I would just write tips like, I don't know, versus Doomfist use the day after, or I don't know, basic tip, say reloading. And I would just have 10 or 20 post-its. My peripheral vision while playing would eventually like realize the environment around me, and maybe that gets ingrained in my brain. But also, when I died and I was looking for the water bottle or something like that, or I don't know, checking my phone, I would read the post-it note. And when it's just obsessively spammed in your head, you'll remember what he talked about. So you can do that, for instance. Yeah, I haven't actually given that tip for like years, but first half a decade of streaming, I think I was giving that a lot. But yeah, it did work. Did you guys post the notes for not cutting the internet cable? I'm so cursed. I swear, I'm so cursed. I disconnected the internet at Blizzard 2 last time when I went there. I cut my own internet cable here. Like, what the hell is this? Chat, not gonna lie, this is the first game I played with this mouse, and I haven't played for like a week, but this is smooth. Like, this is smooth. Holy. This is really smooth. Some might say I have a talent for it. I'm sad. Not the internet. I need the internet. Yeah, Razor Park. Nah, they've been downloading me for like 10 years. Blink the mouse. It's the Detarek V4. It's the Detarek V4. I played with the Detarek V3 for like years and years, but the new Superlight. I've played with a Superlight 1 for a long time. Like, I think I went through 5 of them. I always destroyed them. They last like 2 months for me.
Play of the game.
Maybe I was unlucky. I always destroy them. I always destroy them. I know how good they are. But for me, they don't work. I don't know. My mouse. I'm rough. I'm really rough. I spank it all over the place. I slam it. It's different. You know, I'm not very smooth with it. But I just play some ranked. I'll play one support game. Night away. Oh, this song's so good though. Any dancers in the chat? I'm actually rough. I'm low-key cosplaying Cass. I think it might be cosplaying me, bro. Dance, 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 and dance, 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 and dance, 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 and dance, and dance, dance, and dance, dance. Okay, now give me a second. I have some songs to see if I go through or not. Where he at? How's he doing? He's doing good. Thank you for asking. He's almost 12 years old. He's sleeping on the balcony right now. And you know, age stuff happens. He's taking like some heart medicine. Some preventive heart medicine. And we have like another vet checkup in like 2 months to see how it's going. But he's good. He's good. He's running. He's fine. We're getting gold. I mean, it's just more like maintenance, you know? More like a maintenance. Unlike me. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm very upset about this. Like, seriously. What the fuck is this? Like, are you kidding me? Why? Why? Why would you post this? Oldest players. Like, there's no one above 30. Soon was a sub. Soon was a sub. He didn't even play, I think, in Face It. He hasn't played for a long time. He's playing ranked and stuff, but what the fuck is this? Like, oldest player, 26, 27, okay. 27, then 31? I'm getting trolled. They have to mention the days too. Wait, there's one thing. It's not this IP check. Oldest Overwatch players. Oldest pro Overwatch players. None of these players are currently active. So all I have to do to become the oldest Overwatch player ever, okay, that still plays tier 1, tier 2, is I have to play until I'm 34. Ryu Jae-hong hasn't played this year. I have to play until I'm 34. In Face It or WCS or whatever. 3 more years, and then I'll be the oldest one. There was a pro player in Overwatch 1 that was 40 or something. Cool, Matt? I don't think he was 40. I think it was like 20, 29. How old are you? I'm 21. I'm 21. Damn, I'm over here. 21. Clearly some kind of personal attack. Yeah. 1 a.m. Good night. Never able to catch a stream. Good night, Trevor. Good night, good night, good night. It's okay though. Always come back to Anna, bro. Always come back to Anna. Okay, wait. We have some songs. That's why that was loud. Let's see if we add them. Yes or no? Are these danceable? Hey, 26 ain't that bad. I mean, sure, let's add this to the Monster Cat one. What about this one? Nope.
Looking for an early pick on.
Nope. Give me a second, chat. I'm just trying to see if we're adding some songs or not. Okay, we have 2 more to go through. Hey, this is the one that already added. Hey! Monster Cat Instinct. I want Monster Cat Encaged. Oh, yeah, we have like a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uni, 200 past 11 months. Welcome back to the guys. This is dubstep. We're not gonna like this. Yeah, nope. This one should be good. We always add hopscotch songs. But yeah, YouTube, no drops, no frames, by the way. Hello. Damn, Monagon can't even land shots on her. Coco. Whoa. Ken, you're gunk. You're gunk, Ken. I remember him, yeah. He is 36 now. Then he was only like 28 or something later on. Look forward to the new tank. I'm looking forward to more details. And I've been thinking, if that Obnek detective or whatever bro is, even if it's detective, is not a support, I will literally explode. Considering they already released 2 DPSs, and there's no way next year is gonna be a tank. It's gonna be like a support if you look at a hitbox. Definitely gonna be a tank. Deep dubstep. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Okay, I'm done with the music stuff. It's absolute personal attack, bro. Candelios. They hate me. Okay, I wanna play one on a game. With us, Ken. Get some warm up, and then I think we're gonna be playing gang for a little bit. Where's the Sana scan? Apocalypse, Ana, Banana. They're abandoning me. They're abandoning me. Siegan crossover. Is Cat Bashing still a thing? Yeah, but it's a little bit weaker than before. Sorry, the airdrop the Domina. Oh no, she squashed me. What the Ryan doing? What is bro doing? How did he even get here? say hi. Ah! Whoa! I almost died there. Because he does like 125 with that. Oh, solo HP. They just leave. Yo, chugging that nade in would have been sick. I can't see the cat, bro. He dead. Oh, it's a good nade though.
If you were a home
Got another dominant, no gold.
and why?
It's time.
Oh, she's kind of low. Wait, she actually got a guess? That's weird. I need some HP, chat. The guy's gonna shatter. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's kind of close. Oh, no, he's gonna Itsy at 2 all over me. I'm dead, shining shadows. Is that not gonna move? I'm not leaving this. Ah! Come here, come here. No, you have damage boost. No, 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 let me get the other. Ah! Almost out. Hey, boy, what's up? Big goop, big goop. Dude, I can't chat. Chat, am I cooked? I can't play without my fidget spinner. I can't play on it anymore without my fidget spinner. I think I'm cooked. Like something's missing. Something's missing. He's good listing me. He's just having the time of his life. I'm dead. Nope. Skidal skiddled away. Where is it? This is like the Frostmourne weapon for like BlizzCon. I don't have it. Can you peek me? Can't peek me. You play quick play to warm up? I haven't played the game for like a week, so I just wanna, you know, learn the buttons again. And this is a new mouse, so I think like 1 or 2 quick play games. You're beginning all your drops here. Thank you. Drops farm here, chatting chatties. You think he's gonna go for it? Honestly, he did enough. I'm dead. Why nobody behind the pillar? Why everybody on the point? Yeah, I'm using a V4 now. Using a V4 now. But yeah, I bought this weapon skin, but it's the only time I'm gonna be playing with it. Dude, can like leave him alone? Dude, how the hell do you climb this? Wait, you can't climb this? Well, I got him. That was worth it. Replace with it and comp 100%. Have I been working out? Yo, can stop it with this, bro. Okay, the payment was only for like 3 good messages, not 4 raising up messages, okay? Too much. Too much, dude. Like, everyone knows this. Widow? One of the very few widows that I see. That chin hack. The what now? I talking about the beard. What do you think needs to change about Mercy to make her meta? Work. Insanely strong hitscan meta. You know what? I'm actually gonna not have going back out. Insanely strong hitscan meta. I need bullets. He dead. Mother. Holy shit. Just up in front of me, showed me his crutch. Dear chin hags. Yeah, got the same thing if you think about it. Now you need like double hit scan meta. I think like if let's say Soj would be released right now how she was when Overwatch 2 was released, you'd see more Mercy. More Mercy played. Dude, I really can't climb this. You could always climb this, chat. Am I cooked? You could always climb this. I'm cooked. Did they rework this map? You gotta go to the other high ground. You could always climb that. Hey, Ryan. What the? Who booped me? I'm just told. You think that's the issue? Oh, I actually gotta get out. Okay, he's gonna pin and then I'm dead. No, I'm not coming, Doug. I like that he can stop his emote really fast, though. Gotta help him. Work dead.
Got one here. I see you.
I forgot the jetpack was a limited time. Wait, it was? Actually gotta kill. Goes away for a week. Forgets it. Am I being batted? Being bad. I gotta love Overwatch. My gum was batting me. Hi, hello. I'm dead. You can't pick that more. Cassidy's locked in, bro. The cast is locked in. Okay, I think I'm gonna be playing one gun game after this, but I gotta endorse. I don't even know. Oh, chat. I endorse my supports as always. Wait, I was one of the supports. I'm endorsing the Ram because he petted me. The Ram continued to pet me. I like that. Alright, let's queue up for some rank, but I don't think I'm finding a game. I don't think I'm finding a game, chat. Ram was emotional support. Let's do some 1v1 Arena, chat. I need you all to like warm me up, okay? I haven't played for like a week. And I think we're gonna be getting in some pretty sweaty lobbies. At the Sauergen EU. I expect the queue to be instant. I mean, who the hell plays rank before the games, right? Let's...
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
By the way, drops might start earlier. Drops might start earlier. Why? Usually they have a pre-show 30 minutes before. And this is, I think, the biggest LAN of the year. So I expect the drops to, the show to actually be more than 30 minutes. So drops might start in about 30 minutes from now, not an hour, 30 minutes.
Playtime's over.
Oh, should have had a advice for getting out of gold. Easiest one would be to drop to silver. Hard one would be to climb to plat. No troll. I actually did post 1 or 2 shorts ago on YouTube. Advice for like getting out of a rating that you're stuck in. Go on YouTube. It's like I think the second latest short posted. TLDR, it's about knowing cooldowns and how long they are. Window of opportunity, stuff like that. And play around that. That usually like helps you climb. Understanding how cooldowns work. Or, if you're a sub, you can always just submit like a vote review on the sub channel. We do them every Tuesday. Yeah, I'm on the edge. Ever played on console before? No, I don't even know how to hold a controller. I mean, I know how to hold the controller, I don't know the buttons. Use your hands. I've seen some other ways of using them. Bro, this mouse actually feels really good. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels good. I'm just off. It feels satisfying. Very satisfying. Damn. High sense or low sense or nana? Whatever works for you, bro. Personally, I think that you gotta have a sense that lets you turn 180 confidently. But if you can do this, and this is comfortable for you, then that sense. Maybe there's a trace of flanking you. You don't want to like go really low sense. But here's like Widow, for instance. You could, I guess, get by with lower sense, or here's like Cassidy. But still, even then, you want to be able to like turn around. You know?
That's that.
What's the new mouse? Detarek V4. Can any of the wait what? Any of the moderators change the command of the mouse to Detarek V4? It's newly released? No, I don't think it's newly released. That was an ambitious nade.
I've got you in my sights.
Whoa. They put the bell down. Put a bell down. Bro's on his best hero, I'm on my worst hero. Damn. Come on, Echo. Come on, Echo. Come on, 6-7, 6-7. Damn, 6-7, 6-7 disappointed us. Let's go, top 2. No, this is initiation, Inky. Do you know how to change a command? There's a bug in England called ML7. Isn't it like a neighborhood or like a subway called ML7?
the lead.
Did you go to that bug? The ML7 bug? Wow. That pulse actually went really nice.
I fought slime more cases than you. What time is it? Street time.
Gotcha.
To that.
I'm so he's getting desperate. You need to sue them. Wait, sue who? Sue who? The ML7 bug. No. I'm pretty sure that if I walk in there and I say I'm ML7 and the name is the same, then they'll give me at least one free pint. Right? Is that how it works? I'll do a stream from there.
So simple.
Gotcha.
Riddled with hope.
Bye.
I control your end.
Inky, you're a genius! How the hell are you gonna defeat that, bro? Bye.
10 kills remaining. 4.
Oh! Almost had ya. Almost had ya. Bye. How long until the drives? Ooh, next Thursday, I think, right? I think?
I always deliver.
Not this Thursday, next one probably. Gotcha. You think we'll be seeing some Freya today? I think we will. Oh, my bad. What's up, shish dog? Whoa.
We're in this together. All of
Freya's bugged. What do you mean she's bugged? Pixel 7 joined. Nice. She has Sperma, 66% ult. What? Ah, you mean in 1v1 arena, not in the game, right? In the game? Like, if I... Wait, that's brutal. Pixel 7, you scare me. When she ults, she starts at 66 afterwards. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's a pretty big bug, no? That's a pretty massive one.
This ends now.
She's just gonna have non-stop pulls. So the problem is she gonna be enabled? Didn't patch that? That's a problem. No? Dude, again, second? I gotta lean in, chat. I gotta lock it in. They patched other stuff yesterday. I saw that they fixed Lifeweaver though. That's good. Bye. Should be banning your gun games, bro. My gun games, but what about mint season? What about OWCS land? What happens there?
Someone needs to build this saddle.
You know? What happens there?
We're making yourself an easy target.
Kev's just gonna lock in Freya, get the ultimate non-stop, no? Easy. Dude, I can't aim. Demonia. Det var så det går med ju. Option to the guards. LW bug. Wait, give me a second. Okay. LW bug. When you'd be at 80, you know that with Lifeweaver you would charge your thingy, right? You'd be like, I'm charging and then I release whenever I want to. Well, if you had max charge, you could not hold it. You just pre-shoot, you know? You'd always shoot it at 80. You could not hold it. Imagine like charging up, what the hell? Imagine charging up Zenyatta's balls, and the second you charge them, you shoot them. That felt really bad. I have like I have a short posted on the bug if you want to see how it looks like, but I think you get it.
I'll put it all on the line.
Can you just stop to type? I know they got the extra passive healing for Mercy.
That's good stuff.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the world. Have we been here before?
Hey, I haven't played for a week. Alright. Oh! They might have patched the Freya bug. You can't replicate it anymore. I hope they patched it because this is like a huge tournament that we're gonna be having. Right? It's gonna be a huge tournament.
I think I'm being reasonable. I think I'm being reasonable.
Take this. Yeah. It's not in the notes. Maybe they hotfixed it today. They stayed up all day and night to fix it. Bye. Chat, I'm gonna need a lot of coffee today. I'm gonna need like a lot of coffee today. Damn, I'm dead.
I tend to this fire alone.
I've got you in
He's cheating the Korean name.
I see an enemy.
Ain't no way I have somebody that's cheating in 1v1 Arena. Bro's rage baiting, trying to tilt him.
I tend to this fire alone.
What's up, Monkey? What's up? Is top level meta still Mauga Sigma? Bro, I haven't played for a week, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Mauga Sigma Ramatra. want to chat about it.
I aim to
Hey, Sitsiglandia. Same to you. Same to you. Have a good night.
no one can hide from my sight.
Widow 76. Only way I can aim with a Widow, bro. Why you gotta be FK, dude?
5 kills remaining.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Chat, I'm in queue for 17 minutes. I want to play like a game. I think I'm queuing up DPS after this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going DPS. Whoa. It's over.
I'll find my own
I got the close. Oh, look at this. I'm on Tiggy.
I need some help.
Bye. My Widow skin is not shiny enough. I got it in a loot box. I got in a loot box. Had to get it. You are next. Oh, there's no way. Come on, Echo. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I got second place 3 times in a go. Boy. Okay, what do we do? Long stream, see you later, heading to bed. Yeah, gotta be a long stream. See ya, KJJ. Do we continue queuing up? To do my predictions too. Oh wow, never mind, found a game. Okay, where's this? Predictions. I don't even know what to play. After this, I'm getting a coffee, I think, guys. They're gonna be doing like a lot of watching. Oh, Kings Go. I wanna go Kings Go. Thank you very much. You have Noag Widow. Same. Of course, you gotta flex with that. One of the original ones, you know. Gaket, Creator, OBS, Sojourn. Nope. You're getting all the second places out of the way so you can get third in the later half of the stream. That's good. It's good. Top 3 is actually good. I don't even know what I'm gonna play, Chad. We'll play the game. Sometime is OWTV dead? It's dead.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare
Now
to
entering
attack.
King's Go. Be afraid to
Select
attack.
your hero.
Lock it in. Wait, Kyrie's banned. I'll play some Baptiste. What if I play some Baptiste? Chad, you gotta be kidding me. Chad, there's no way. Chad. In an hour and 10 minutes, it's gonna be Zera versus Vargal. Alright, it's gonna be Zera versus Vargal.
It is rare to find such discipline in
Okay?
someone so young.
And we have Top Dragon
Command you.
warming up
That's just
in
how I
EU
was
ranked
It's
now.
nothing special.
Wrong. Take the compliment, girl.
1 hour before on broadcast.
Quick on the feet. Hard to defeat.
1 hour before. I gotta wish him good luck. Good luck today, Top Dragon, the GOAT. Not a single snoozer game today. All of them are bangers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do they have practice rooms at a venue? Pretty sure they have something backstage. Did he respawn? Yeah, he said thanks. W. It's okay. They will defeat Crazy Raccoon. They have opening game. I really want Vargal to do well, bro.
Hostile mark. I spot an enemy.
Gotta go and play top or something.
Enemy here.
fine. Drops is on. Wait, are they on? They might have turned them on earlier. I'll play this Sega, bro. Got my one.
Now you see me, and we're making progress.
I'll just win to the Bobby. Yeah, you can just leave the stream on, bro. I'll be here a long time. Big explosions. Nice, Shane Chatties. Get all of them. Melt them all. How many ults, bro? Wait, who? How many ults in this team fight? 6 or 7, I think I counted. I mean, keeping the phone open. That could work. Ain't no way he lives that. Oh. Damn, my bad there. Should have not walked. Wanted to protect them. Did you really say 6-7? There were 6 or 7 ultimates there.
Rain or shine, we always try again.
Ain't no way to lose this. I ain't gonna be walking back all the way. Yeah, I'll be taking this. It was only Ash alive. It was only Ash alive. Which breaks are good for Bob? Assault burst and automated rocket boots. Never the extended lamp. I like the extended lamp. Oh, that was a window. Whoops. You gotta be kidding me. Everything that could go wrong, did go wrong. Everything that could go wrong, did go wrong. Ah! You don't think the automated healing? If we gotta have the mobility thingy. I gotta have the mobility thingy, I'll be honest. I wanna play some mana. Nice lamp. Yeah, I tried. Ball, ledge. My lamp do be too thick. Cat tried to assassinate you. Cat gonna go under and yoink me. Gonna go from right side under and yoink me. Yeah, leave me alone. No, I had to sleep him. I had to sleep him. He's getting two. It's only Mew Mew on point. Dude, this is why I can't. No, I can't win with Ana. I literally cannot win with Ana on this. I have no spinny. I knew something was off. I have no spinny maneuver.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Can the widow please shoot? Katana left. Anyway. Bye. God was one. Oh, Mew Mew's one. Damn. Raise your hand if you have double-digit kills. I only have one. Holy! It's okay. None of the saga end, and then we just win. You hear me? No fidget spinner. I can't. Where's my Ana banana, bro? You gotta fight my past 2 months, so I'll come back to the guards. I need my Zed to get some charge. Oh wow. Guy when Ash got dug. You're streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming everything. Alright, chat. This time's called for desperate measures. Come back, teammates. One small step at a time. Nice. Yeah, watching everything. Holy. We'll be watching everything.
We gotta kill.
Oh, we got cooked. It's okay. I'll open up with Diana Banana for the beginning and then we're gonna be winning, chat. Fish this. Fish this. I gotta do something to the Mew Mew. Or I just play Juno and we win.
Switching sides.
I think that if I would have kept playing Bop, we would have won too. What do you think, Giant Chat is? I can go... I'm not Bop or Juno. I'm not Bop or Juno. I mean, we have a Sigma now, so I'm gonna go Bop.
Another day, another battlefield.
You wanna win?
I've done
Or
things
just
I'm
go
not
for
proud
round?
of.
What is that supposed to mean?
Time to start making up for it.
No, I'll keep playing Bob, bro, and then we'll be fine. Bobby, do something.
Click on our feet. Hard to
Just go
defeat.
for round. What's that supposed to mean? I'm just playing an F tier hero now. I'll just chill here, Giant Chatters.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourself out there.
I'll just chill here, see how it goes. Love to see some racy gameplay.
Sup? Over here.
Now you see me?
Over here.
Wow, that is fun.
Here's my Sigma.
Defend objective A.
Look out for each other. Actuation the battle.
Is that a diva? Yes, that is a diva.
We can't just let them take the objective.
Lol.
Miss me?
I can't peek this. I'm dead. Wherever I go, I'm just dead. Dead. Buck. Guide check. 12 PM guide check. High noon guide check. Any guarding guys check. Gunning got this. Let's go. Guarding guards. My hero does nothing. Fish this chat. I'm playing Ana even without a fidget spinner. I could just go Mew Mew myself. What he was one. This is one of those weird games. Oh, the Yoink broke. Somehow the Yoink broke. Oh no, Mizu Jax. Nice. Mizu Jax. I don't even know who I'm gonna nano. I'll nano the Soch. But later on. Oh, please don't kill me, bro. While transporting Bobby around, boy, Lootbox will be getting it a little bit later. Double kill. Oh, can we get tap this? Oh, there we can. Lootbox starting in, I don't know, probably 27 minutes or something. Even less than that. So slid into the room where the diva was sleeping. She couldn't see anybody there. What a cat yoink. Doesn't connect though. Do we do predictions today? Nah, no predictions. No predictions. 4-minute hold King's Go chat. Ain't much, but it's gonna be honest work. Bullet shining shadows. Everybody 1 HP. You said the same 30 minutes ago. Yeah, maybe they turn them on in 30 hours from now. Bro, I gotta play in the back chat. 3 minutes to go. I'll just nano defensively. Or nano the Soch, nano Isaac. Double ult. I'm not gonna hold this. Oh, they were so low. Hey, Gee, what's up? Honestly, perfect. We have a lot of ultimates coming up. A lot of ultimates coming up.
I still have some fight in me.
Whoa, that was so early. Honestly, I feel like none of Isaac in this. I think it's gonna be easier. Crack down the cat and stuff.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice. Had to wait for a pick to happen.
Over here.
Ah! I was so close. What? I can't. What the hell was that? Yeah, I gotta see what he did. I gotta see what he did, chat. Consolation, thank you. I do feel consoled. My first game in a week. Okay. What the hell? Did he just slide off? Did he troll or did he just slide off? He dies. Comes back.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Ilagi not that strong right now. Maybe you'll see Slave from Bagel play Ilagi. Bro, were we getting trolled this entire time? He didn't even slide. He just shot, ult tapped a bit, and then hop back in game or something. I think Kitty Cat mind control was too strong. I think that's what happened. Okay, wait, let me see. Twitch. I gotta see the campaigns, chat. Give me a second. Let me see the campaigns. Campaigns. Yogi words. Where the drops. Maybe I just want to pet a cat. Maybe. But it's funny because I tried to sleep by the cat first. Mizu tried to chain the cat and then she just comes in and drops. Overwatch mid-season. No, they haven't started yet. I want to see the hour where they're gonna like at what hour they'll be starting the drops actually. That's what I want to see. But I think I'll be getting a coffee now. Umagi, TI past 99 months. Welcome back to the guards, bro. Why is my OWTV dead, bro? Why is my OWTV dead, bro? Yeah, Skolka. How you doing, Skolka? No, I haven't seen that. Is it? I don't know, bro. It doesn't load up the page for me. And never mind, it does now. Whoa. How long are you streaming today? A long time. You can watch here. Long time you can watch here. Is the fantasy page loading up? Okay, fantasy page is loading up. Oh. Holy. I'll watch the whole event. Yeah. I gotta see the groups. Okay, I think T1 Twisted Minds is gonna be a gamble. Okay, so I need players from VP. And I might take a gamble on players from Weibo Gaming. Or 3 from Liquid. And over here... I don't think Space Station is making... I think it's gonna be crazy. Okay, so... in no particular order. VP, T1, TM... This is Group of Death. Bro, what the fuck is this group? VP, Falcons... T1, TM... I don't even know, dude. This is so hard. This is impossible. There's no way I can predict this game. No way I can predict this game. No way I can predict this game. Okay, I want players from VP. I want Ice. That's one thing. I want Ice. I'm getting Ice. There's no way I'm not getting Ice. 100% I'm getting Ice to my roster. Next up, I want... 3. Where's 3? I want 3. I hope they'll do this for World Cup too. I need 3. I'm just getting... the players that I want to have in a team. I want Ice. I want 3. Next up, I want Chorong. Okay. And I have 28. I have 38 remaining, so I need some cheaper ones. Crazy Cocoon. Wait, what the hell? What about from Varel? Oh, Slay is so cheap here. Top Dragon 2. Ooh. Okay. And I gotta think a little bit. Because I still have money. Why is 3 so cheap? What about Weibo Gaming? Where's Weibo Gaming? Dude, can I get just expensive ones though? He said filters. Top Dragon is expensive. I have 21.5, right? He's cheap. 21.5. I don't think shoe stats will be that good. I want to use all my points. What? Where's Slay? Where is I'm on Copium with Weibo Gaming. Maka's 19. I don't have enough, right? Yeah. 17.5, not enough. Still 0.5 too expensive. So I need somebody that is 17 and plays support. Fuck it, I'm getting Cloud. Admiral, my only hope. Okay, so I have a feeling. So here's what I think. Group 1, I'm 100% sure VP and Falcons are making it out. Then T1, TM, Weibo, Liquid, Dallas, I don't know what the hell is happening. So I'm trying to, I just know 3, even though they lose ugly, because I can change the roster later on. I think that he's going to have a very good land. I think he'll play incredible in this. So I want to get 3. And VP definitely makes it. So I want to get 2 players from VP. Now, Group B though. Crazy Raccoon makes it. And Zeta makes it out. And then everything's up in the air. I think that GK can make it. Varel can make it. JD Gaming can make it. I think Varel wins, bro. No, I think Varel defeats SSG and qualifies later. I'm getting Cloud. Yeah, made my roster. Made my roster. Is it working? It's spinning. Transfer is used. Can this work, please? I'm happy. Out of my 5-man roster, I got 3 players that I put down in any roster. No worries. The side is going too much, too fast. Where are my ads being spammed? Why are there no ads? Shaking my head, Yeah, don't just watch the games. You know, just watch the games while playing. Forehead. Okay, chat. I'm getting coffee. Yeah, first match starts in 40 minutes. Drops probably start in about 10 minutes, chat. Probably, because usually we have a pre-show. Let me just put getting coffee, eating. I'm here. Getting coffee. Yeah, let me just go get a coffee. Let me change the Ana weapon, bro, because I can't play. If I don't have the spinny, I can't play. The golden wagon. That is absolutely no modification from this one. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Yeah, bareback chat is getting coffee. Drops are over there. These start in 40 minutes, and we will be watching all games. Just as a time frame, we have 8 games today. Games are first to 2, so we might see stomps, but I'm pretty sure they all will be played on stage, right? Like something, or will they not? I don't even know. Do you have any details? I don't think we have any details. I don't think they're gonna do like intros and stuff for the players. Anyway, TLDR is 8 games, first to 2. We might see some stomps. I don't think so, though. I think maybe 1 or 2 stomps. Maybe. But yeah, this is going to be a fun one. You put schedule here, and then I think I'm going to guide my predictions after. Yeah, be right back, chat is again. Long day ahead of us. Hey, Chen, I'm here. Zaga, Dr. Trax. Thank you for considering me your prime options. Past 3 and 2 past 73 months. Welcome back to the guards. Bro, I can't find a website to like do my bracket on. I have to literally use Paint to do my bracket on. Literally have to use Paint. What is that even? Ah. Give me a second. I want to play Lucio on comp. Kind of lost at times. GM5, bro. Honestly, a lot of times on heroes like Lucio, what's really scary is not the team utility that he provides. It's about seeing somebody out of position and forcing them out of that position with Lucio. Is Psycho streaming Overwatch Esports? Yeah, I will. I'm just waiting for them to be live. They're not live yet. Oh, they started actually. Wait, they started. Yeah, clicked on co-stream. Yes. Of course, I'm here. Oh, this is loud. This is very loud. Yeah, I'm here though. Close this. Let me move my camera lower down. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, they win the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, let me know when the drops are live. No problem. Thank you. I was just AFK to like make coffee and stuff, but right now, yeah, we're just co-streaming this already. That's pretty hype. Just put this in 0 volume and let's just watch Max. Hello, how you doing, Blue? So, how to play Lucio on comp? Bro, again, like, I feel like a lot of the times, Lucio's really good at punishing players that have bad positioning in ranked. If you're really good mechanically with Lucio. So, I do suggest trying to look out for more opportunities like that. That, and also booping people from high ground is very underrated. Like, if you're good mechanically, just boop them from the high ground. Well, I hope we won the game, Dolly. Didn't say there were loot boxes. Yeah, they did. These are the dupes that you see over there on the side. They'll be starting them soon. Umage, do you know about a website that I can do my predictions on? Didn't OWCS, OW Sojourn have one? Or will I just use Paint stuff? I think I'll use Paint stuff. I don't remember the name of the website. Don't know if she updated it or not. The one for pick'ems are closed already. Really? Fine. Yeah, let me just do my prediction. Okay. I have faith in Vagel. Whoa. I have faith in Vagel. Why is it? Am I being told? Okay. 2-1. I think they win a map. 2-0. 2-0. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. I'm on full copium with this. 2-0. 2. There you go. The big opposite is this one. I think that T1 versus Twisted Minds is very unlucky for Twisted Minds. I think T1 is probably looking their strongest going into the tournament right now. Definitely looking the strongest. How can I get drops from you? Watch on Twitch, twitch.tv/ML7support. Day 1. Let me just write. Then we will see if we're right or not. Day 1 predictions. Wait, is this an ad?
Not with the finger.
I did it.
Why?
It's really good.
You liked it? I'm so pleased. Maybe one more.
Okay. Oh.
How do you feel now?
Trebone.
And the best part is that we have so much more.
So, pourquoi this?
This is like a type of bluish cheese, and you also
No.
have jam with it.
This cheese looks like it has a little something growing on it.
That's the ones that are the most powerful. If you want to really taste cheese, you try that one.
Wow, that is
Okay?
definitely some mold. Now, if I peel it off
No.
before I eat it,
No.
so you know how sometimes they give you shrimp and the shrimp isn't
Yes, you can
deveined, so
get
gotta
the
take,
loot
like, the poop out
boxes.
of it. All right, there we go. I think we got, okay, there we go. We got all the mold. Bon appetit.
Oui, à la tienne. So,
Regard. Did you regard LaShawn?
Did you get guard?
No.
Hey, what's up?
You know what this is, Kitty?
yeah, this is.
This is escargot, a French dish that I am definitely experienced with. So I'm going to teach you how this works. All right, so peep
Okay.
this. So you got these 6 little shells, and what's in them are snails. Now, in order to eat them, it's a little bit of a tricky process, but I'm going to show you. So
I don't
you use
understand.
this
I'm
little
confused.
Clamp. You're going to pick up
Is
the
this
shell
an
with the
ad?
clamp, like saw. Okay, and then you're going to use your fork to dig. It doesn't matter that I had a pet snail when I was little. 3, 2, 1. A little hot. I'm definitely not thinking of Gary the snail right now.
Congratulations.
Merci. So clearly I've nailed it.
Yeah, you've snailed it.
Ooh, wait, what?
It's a tartare, so it's raw meat.
I don't think you're allowed to eat meat raw. That's how you get salmonella.
Oh my god. How do you come up with all of that? What's going on in your brain every day?
It looks like they forgot to bring us a grill. So here's the thing. I can
What are you doing?
improvise, all right?
What
This
are
is
you
what
doing?
we Americans know how to do, all right? We bring our own equipment.
What are you doing?
I'm cooking for you. I'm appreciating your culture.
No, it's not appreciating the culture, it's insulting French, it's insulting me.
No. I'll
it is,
add the
it is,
salt
it
later,
is.
okay? So what do we have next up on the menu, Kitty?
It's called saulmeunier.
But salmon is supposed to be pink. So usually when I see fish, it's usually
What
in stick form.
Are we
I feel
watching?
like we can just make
I feel
one
completely out of
slight
context.
change to this to make it even
I need
better.
more context for
What
this.
are you doing?
It's just a little
Don't do it.
bit of ketchup.
Don't
It's
do
just a
it. Don't do
little bit
it.
of ketchup. It's some of my culture with you. So
You
I'm just
don't
gonna
put
a
ketchup on it.
little bit of
Oh
ketchup.
god. Are you here to insult me?
No. This is actually.
Are you
really
here to
good. You should
insult
try some.
me?
No, I don't want to try it. Don't
wanna
make
try a
me
little
try
bit?
it.
You
Don't
wanna
make
try
me
it?
try it. Oh my
It's
god.
really good.
It's just you gone too far. You've gone too far. I can't anymore. La cuisine française.
I think it's organic. I'm right. It is better.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
What was that whole restaurant scene though?
They have crushed the curse.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm your teacher, French teacher. Bass.
Is this torture equipment?
Bass for the snails.
Huh?
For the snail? What snail?
Yes.
No,
Yes, of
I ain't trying to
course.
see
You
no
do
snail.
it.
Wait, there's no snail. I dare there's snail be in here. I dare
hold
you.
up.
Another restaurant scene.
Wait, I got it out.
Why can't you bring butter croissant? This place is mental.
AJ.
Alright, so when are we gonna do the... Oh!
She's she is
Nah,
matching
no.
You know, I don't understand. What are these ads for, is my question. They're just food, dishes. They're just giving snails to everyone. Like, I don't understand, like, what are these ads for? That's my confusion moment. Snails, they're for snails? I don't think they're ads for snails. For Secret Lab? Okay, now I can kind of understand it, okay? Now I can kind of understand. Entertainment while waiting. You know, this is a problem, because all I'm getting out of this is hunger. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
the grenouille.
Yeah, double check.
Squeeze the grenouille like a chicken.
Oh, that's like an action figure.
No, you don't do that normally.
Well,
You put it
they
in
used to do that, and they
Put
can't
it in your
now.
plate,
Yep, not possible. Fuck legs.
just like bullets.
We can't.
What are we watching? Official broadcast.
They're right now. I'm devastated.
Cut it in two.
Cut it in two?
Yes. Okay.
How do you say
cut it-
teacher?
Yes.
Professora?
That's
Professor.
Portuguese. Professora.
No, you put it in
Professora, this is
Vici,
six,
ma
seven.
vici,
My
ma
vici,
vici, ma
my
vici.
What?
Well, I heard 6-7. So this is
If I don't try it?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay, here I go.
Mike Oster.
2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
Global Gang first. I'm gonna finish first, chat.
Bravo, 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 bravo.
The Overwatch Esports is saying in 8 minutes. WW
Interesting.
Japan stream 26 minutes. Drops probably start in 8 minutes.
Nearly the whole body, yeah.
Okay.
Ramon,
Can you see?
give me a
They
bag.
probably start in like 8 minutes. 7 minutes or so.
This is what I can get into.
But the game start in 26 minutes or so.
C'est ça.
On my hand. If he's put his hands all over the brain.
Will there be live watch through the game like the leaderboard watch?
What are you doing?
Ah, you mean like watch the point of view of players? No, you can't do that.
Finally, the good stuff.
Madame,
Ouais.
why does AJ get a cake when he didn't even try the snail?
I don't know.
Is that what type of snitch you are?
Yeah, that's kind of bad cheese.
Could you please take spoon?
She's not looking, she's not looking, she's not looking. They're not bad. I think you have to cut his cake for him.
Why did they take
So
that long
6
to-
minutes from now, let me just mute for a second, change chatters. Let me just show you this thing too. So we have like a long day, chat. Okay, we have like a long day ahead of us. We have a lot of days ahead of us, actually, better said. Yeah, I'm just getting hungry. No troll. I'm just getting hungry. So anyway, 29, 30, 31st, 1st, and 2nd. This is a big, huge, massive LAN chat. Mid-season championship happening in Paris right now. 5 days, huge games in each day. We have day 1, in which we have 8 games. Okay, 4 games here, 4 games here. And then we have day 2 with upper bracket, lower bracket, whatever. TLDR is first 2 to 3 days we have group stage. It's a bit of a weird format with how they've done them. Instead of making every team play against each other, we have like upper bracket, lower bracket. TLDR is, yeah, 4 teams from each group. Each group has 8 teams. Big thing though, these games, the qualification ones, the group stage, are best of 3, which means first to 2. So they might be over fast. So Crazy Raccoon versus Team Secret might be over, boom, 10 minutes. Maybe it's going to be 30 minutes. Maybe it's going to be 1 hour. But there's no way a game will last more than an hour and a half. So because of this, first game is scheduled at 1 p.m. my time. Last game is scheduled at 9:45 p.m. my time. So 8 games they won. And then we have, I think, 6 games the next day. Let me just try and go with the schedule. Where the hell is the schedule? Okay, so yeah. 8 games they won. Day 2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games Friday. And then we have this on... Wait. Sorry about that. This is it for the group stage. And then later on, we're going to be having playoffs. Playoffs happen. We have 4 games Saturday. And then 4 games Sunday. So a lot of games ahead of us. That's the TLDR. Why is it important? Like so many games, so many days, so much everything. For tournament, of course. And also change chatters for the rewards, for the drops. So we have day 1 drops. 5 hours. I think the broadcast will last 9 hours. They'll also do a rebroadcast. I think they'll keep... Honestly, I want to see like in the dashboard, how long do they decide to keep the drops on? Because the last LAN that they did in April, I think, they let them on the entirety of the day. So they were on for 24 hours. So in case you don't get them in the first couple of hours, you have like 24 hours to get them in total. So these are the drops for day 1. These are the drops for day 2. 1 less item. But still, you get an Esports Lootbox. Drops for day 3, we have Baptiste skin, home and away, and Lootbox. Drops for day 4, which is first day of playoffs, first day of after group stage. 2 Widow skins, and 3 loot boxes. And then we have 4 loot boxes. Plus Orisa skin, Widow skin, Bob skin in case like you didn't get them in the previous days. So that's about it, chat. 5 hours every day. I'll be watching every single game from the beginning until the end. I'll be on before, I'll be on after. Maybe I'll be on doing the rerun as well. But till there, guys, you can get all of the rewards here. And don't forget to hop in daily to farm the drops, chat. And they're available only on Twitch. Okay, only on Twitch.
Just kidding.
That's about it.
Got really mad and yelled a lot. Then underdog RVP legend won the whole tournament.
British Panda. Tevrik ısırık mıyıyor? Prime. Upshock to the guards. Please no more restaurant scenes because I'm getting hungry. Please.
Seem like I'm the only one locked out though, because where's Team Liquid? They finished second.
Please no more
overall the
restaurant
last 2 years,
scenes.
but have yet to register a point so far. Maybe they just lost their secret international weapon. Meanwhile, reigning club champions Falcons were supposed to have a big Sunday, but find themselves all the way back at 6th. They better hope for a big week 2 in MLBB, MSC, DEFG. Until then, oh no. La Policia! Run! Run! Burn the tapes!
Le Policia.
Burn the tapes!
Le Policia. I think Fuel might beat Falcons.
Heroes from around the globe gather as Overwatch
Like,
Champion Series mid-season championship.
Upset-wise, give me a second. So, I know that my bracket looks pretty optimistic, but these are the upsets that I think the games are going to be very, very interesting. So over here we have Zeta versus Varel. I think Zeta wants to win this LAN. They kind of like didn't choke last LAN, but still they went in as the favorites, and then Crazy Raccoon and TM just work better forehead. So I would say that Zeta probably is going to come in strong. I'm on Copium, hoping that Varel will defeat Zeta. I hope so. If not, I hope they make it out of the groups. Let's fucking go, Varel. But real chat, Zeta will probably just have a good game versus Varel. Crazy Raccoon versus Secret. I don't think Secret has a big chance in this. Geeky versus All Gamers Global. This is C3 China, I think. Or C2. By the way, all the Chinese teams, they've been really close in the playoffs. They won like 4-3, 3-2. The games were really close between the top 3 Chinese teams. So they're roughly same level. I'd put Weibo Gaming higher than JD Gaming, than All Gamers. So it's going to go probably... GK wins this, and this is where I expect a bit of a choke to happen. I don't think Space Station looked that hot. I feel like they looked very good in the regular season, and then when it came to playoffs, there's no way Dallas Fuel just completely bounced back, and they got where's this? They got second seed. They got first seed. I mean, they defeated them in the playoffs. That was a very surprising result, because Dallas looked kind of buch. Where's promotion relegation? No, regular season. Regular season overview. Yeah, Dallas won this. And like Space Station looked completely different. And then when it mattered the most, Dallas just came in strong. So this is LAN. I expect Dallas to do good on LAN. I don't expect Space Station to do that hot going into this. Who knows? Anyway, where's the schedule? Where's this defeating me? Okay, so I expect JD Gaming maybe to turn this around. T1 versus Twisted Minds. Honestly, I think that T1 right now is looking the strongest that they've looked in the last couple of years. Twisted Minds is not looking as strong as their last performances in the last half a year. So I would not be surprised at all if T1 would even 2-0 Twisted Minds. And I would not be surprised if Twisted Minds eventually in the tournament finishes top 2 or top 3. But game 1, I think T1 will do really well versus TM. Really, really well. I don't expect TM to defeat T1 here. And I think that the system is really good for them, for Twisted Minds, because they're one of the teams that the longer the tournament goes, the stronger they look. They figure out like what teams want to play, how to counter them and stuff, what they can play against them. So it's good that it's double elimination. And even if they do up in the lower bracket, I think it's going to be... I think they'll be able to make it out, because lower bracket is also best of 5. So yeah, T1 wins this. Weber versus Liquid. I hope 3 pops off and Liquid does incredible, but I feel like they decided to gel as a team a little bit later on in this. And I'd have to give Weibo Gaming the advantage, not to mention that World Cup is happening and they have some players from Team China that are going to be playing World Cup too, and I think they're completely locked in. VP versus the team that qualified from Faced in South America, 9Z team. VP this is going to be the most one-sided game. VP will have an easy time here, and then it's going to be Dallas Fuel versus Falcons. Falcons look pretty shaky, but again, big question with how strong NA is going into this land, because usually they did not have good results. So I'm saying Falcons wins versus Dallas Fuel. Depends on how they show up on the day. But yeah, if Vagal wins first one, it's going to be insane. Oh, started. I have the drop started, chat.
I was about to say we have 16 teams in the mix this time around. I think that's the most teams we've ever had.
Where's this?
And they're gonna duke it out in a double elimination.
Logic Ergo! Yeah, 5 gifted subs. I give some chat for Logic Ergo.
_error3
Thank you.
5 tier 1 no laugh guard.
Thank you. Thank you. You've been doing good. I like that they're filming outside. EU error. The drops haven't started yet, right?
They had to fight very hard for that, but they have still looked just as good in Korea in the most recent stage here. So I expect them to potentially just run away with this. I mean, they've been dominant for the last few years. Feels like the team has only gotten...
No, they haven't. Okay.
Stalker, who in particular I think is playing fantastically well this year. So you got to consider them. They're the team to beat. They're the team that a lot of these squads are going to be testing themselves against here at the EWC.
But we have to follow up then with Twisted Minds, right? Because Crazy Raccoon stole the crown that Twisted Minds had a grasp on for quite some time.
There's no way they started right on the dot.
Twisted Minds have been looking shaky this stage.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Twisted Minds,
no way
they
they're standing right on
don't
the
really
dot.
have the same comfort in their compositions no more, because we went into a bit of a Jetpack Cat meta. And Twisted Minds, they were so reliant on the Symmetra dating back to the Champions Clash. That's how they won the World Finals last year. And so I feel like it's a Twisted Minds roster that we still very much respect. But what is their
I just joined. Will I get every word if I watch till the end? Yes. Yes, you will.
I'm also just having my eyes rather on our NA teams. You know, that's the region in which I feel like people are currently ranking pretty lowly.
Yep.
But if you're talking to the teams, they actually rank them highly because the NA teams, they're dancing to the beat of their own drum, to the drum of their own something. I don't know, Scrimbox. People in the back rooms to be talking.
Let me just open
how do you see the NA teams ranking here?
You know,
yeah,
I
the
think
shits are getting
like
cool.
Dallas Fuel, it's going to be particularly interesting because, like you said, they march to the beat of their own drum, they play their own comps, and they do things that other teams aren't doing, which is honestly, I think, an important look to bring to the Esports World Cup. I mean, 16 teams here on LAN. You can't come prepared for everybody. You really have to go play your own game. So a team that is, throwing an X factor in and going to play something different is going to be hard to come in against in a LAN match.
I also think SSG, that's a team that's really unlocked things into stage 2 here, but they fell short in the finals once more. So now, going into this event, can they finally live up to their potential and have a good performance on LAN?
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at both of our groups, right, Group A and B, I think there's just so many teams which are really looking for redemption. So many regions, looking at the Chinese region, which are looking for a redemption arc. They want to be back on top. They want to be back in the conversation.
Yeah, I think Chinese Overwatch right now is in a tough spot. It's been a while since we've had even a strong placement from a Chinese team. I mean, there's been a lack of competitiveness internationally from that region, and I think fans are starting to ask questions, rightfully so. Here at the Esports World Cup is another big opportunity for teams like Weibo Gaming. You'd have to consider the favorites.
So, I do some chatting on the side.
Another strong performance. But I don't know. I don't think my expectations are super high anymore. It's been a while since they've been able to deliver a big
I feel like a
win,
lot of people are probably also underestimating, rating probably Chinese Overwatch pretty low. Based on previous results, I agree with them. But the thing is, China always finishes second in World Cups. And this is a World Cup year. I feel like for whatever reason they lock in for every single World Cup year.
We haven't seen them like duking it out on LAN. Like, we don't know what these teams prepped, right? The Scrimbox, again, like a whole different story. We're hearing a lot in the back rooms. But if I have to ask you for our Sony story of the day, which team would you hone in on?
I gotta hone in on Virtus Pro. Not only because they're already doing so good in the club championship here at
China always beats an A, which is all that matters to you.
They win a lot of points here in this Overwatch event. That could be so fortunate.
Weibo Gaming. I want Weibo Gaming to look in. The thing is, Weibo Gaming and JDG Gaming, both of them have like players in Team China. Like Cheyenne Leave and Gushwei are in play in this year. You have Billy Deng from Weibo, and you have the two DPSs from JDG Gaming, and I mean stepping putting in Leave and Shy's shoes as the starting DPSs for Team China is kind of like, you know, you want to impress. Because everybody, I feel like every Chinese fan will be looking at them and going like, yeah, Leave and Shy were better. So I think they'll literally just have a very good tournament. Pineapple and Kaneki, I think.
In EMEA. So we got to be looking at them as maybe Overwatch is an opportunity for them to further take us a leg up here in the club championship.
Yeah, the playoffs have been crazy competitive in EMEA, and I know other regions really played it close as well. Now it all comes down to this. So I'm so thrilled to see
let me see. Have they started?
Matches again, 16 teams, 8 matches on day number 1, and so many more to come. Of course, also we're not just having
no, Group 7 started just yet.
Season championship on the line. It's also about the club champions, and for that we're going to send it over to Ginny for some updates.
We're approaching the halfway mark here over at EWC, which means that the club championship points are getting much more crucial. A lot is happening, and it feels like the big dogs are not the ones that are stepping up to the table this time around, Lauren. So what's going on with your state?
Can they start at
Well, for a quick recap of what we had in PUBG Battlegrounds, it was VP that came out on top, and they did so in a very strong fashion. They headed into the last day finals with a lead, and then never dropped it, to the point where they even went out early in the last match on finals, and it truly did not matter. They got the win that they needed in order to be trophy eligible for CC, and now they're in second place overall, so massive for them. But looking towards what we have coming up, we've got Warzone right around the corner, and it is another lobby stacked with CC.
Where's the start peak check?
Champs and Twisted Minds, but they've been so inconsistent they might not be able to bring it
When
home
where
yet
it
again.
start, they
We
should
also
start
have Falcons,
very,
and this is
very
probably
soon.
the biggest one in this lobby, because they actually could get a win in Warzone, the win that they need, especially with Hisoka, the best player in the world on the squad.
I mean, look, for us, it's MLBB again, right? We had the previous week, we were getting the qualification to get through to the knockout stages, which was a weird
I think
one.
a SRP check pops off and gets this chat.
As our favorites, 100%. Everyone was like, Team Liquid are going to win.
Say it a lot.
So, yeah, well, this has been happening a lot for Liquid. Still sitting on pretty much 0 points. They got knocked out in really a devastating fashion, honestly. Then towards the end of the day, we actually had a Falcons v Falcons matchup. For both those two teams, it could have been a top 8 placement, but at least they had a
The link is expired.
there, of course.
Ain't
So
no way,
Falcons are
dude.
through, but today is where we start our
Just go in the
knockouts.
pass and
Vitality
complete it.
and
You hear me?
Falcons
Go in the
going up
pass and
against each
complete
other
it.
today, this afternoon. Loser goes home. So that's a massive one. But the team to watch out for, I think, this week for MLBB at the MSC is Aurora. They are
crazy
really,
Raccoon play
really
mid-season?
strong
Yeah.
outfit, one of the
Yeah,
teams
they will,
surprised
they
a
will,
lot
they
of
will.
people. We're keeping an eye on that.
All right, and then we have the stage 4, TFT last week. What's going on this week?
Yeah, well, keeping it the same with Aurora, they kind of managed to only get second. They were just edged out by Team Vision in the grand finals. So Team Vision wrapping up their Esports World Cup journey. They were only in Apex. And
Good morning,
CFT.
One Kenobi. You're just in time. 10 minutes from
Which I
now,
don't think is anything
we're going to be
complain about,
having
because
a
that managed
game.
to get a team $700,000 last year.
Chat,
So I think that's a
give me a
pretty
minute.
good
I'm gonna
performance
go
from Team
pee
Vision. We're on
to make sure that we catch like the beginning and stuff. And Drop should start on should start very soon, chat.
They've got the reigning champ in Zhao Hai. He was supposed to come out strong in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at the start of Esports World Cup, but fell out early. So he's looking to make a few reparations here and there and get the win yet again in Street Fighter 6.
Seems like Falcons is the name of the game this week for us. Last week, Hyperspirit were the ones that were able to close it out on the AFC, but Falcons this time around are the ones that are the defending title champions. Overwatch 2 last year was the only title they won to actually make them eligible to win CC, so a lot of pressure going on this roster, regardless of the slow start that they've had so far this season. Whether or not they can do it, we're going to find out by the end of this week, and we will, of course, keep you updated.
We are Team Falcon, reigning Overwatch champion at Esports World Cup. We are here to do it again.
It's a pick on Lambda, the perfect answer. Symbol comes up, Merit has to dance it now. Ziad knocks out of Mech, can't get back in. They will claim the map from behind. Unbelievable!
Team Falcon's run last year at the Esports World Cup was led by their Overwatch 2 team. Their win in Overwatch was what sealed the deal for Team Falcons in winning the club championship in 2025. That was last year. This year, they come in the EWC somewhat a shadow of their old selves, but still with championship expectations. They did not qualify for our first event of the year, the Champions Clash, and are here in Paris thanks to their amazing performance last year. The loss of Stalker has been huge. As
Okay,
he's moved over to
official
Crazy
date
Raccoon,
for the
who've
next
been a
stage of World Cup
powerhouse
yet?
to start the year.
Yeah.
이적을 한 이후로는 연락을 딱히 한 적은 없고, 네, 그 전까지는 조금
Here.
친했었는데.
So we're here. This LAN finishes here. This is when World Cup is. Early prediction: Crazy Raccoon wins this again. I think Crazy Cocoon wins this.
This year, they'll need its Overwatch team to rekindle some of
I
that
feel like the meta hasn't
championship
changed
magic
enough
that's
for other
still on
teams
this
to
roster.
look in, and I think that
Competition
Chorong
stronger
right
than
now
ever.
is
They'll
the
need
best main
all-time
support in the world with
performance to
how
defend their title.
much flexibility is required for main support players. I think he's the only support that can play literally every single main support
Jordan, the global head of
differently,
esports for
you know?
Falcons,
I think
I'd
he's
love to
best
have a
cat.
conversation
I think
about
he's
the
really
Club
good at Lucio
Championship.
too.
It's been a
He's
very
just
big topic
best
of conversation
Mizuki
here at
probably.
UWC because you guys took this trophy home last year and the year before
Gonna
that.
be sick.
But what's going on this year?
Do start in 6-7 minutes? Yeah, they should.
In the best spot, I would say, to keep the trophy home, but
They should. They should start in 6-7 minutes.
Our goal is to still keep it and bring it back to Saudi.
Let me change the
we're looking
title.
forward for the next weeks.
You guys in general have a lot of different rosters competing, and Overwatch is the one that's the focus point for this week. And last year, it was the most important one because that's the one where you won the title, so it allowed you to actually qualify to be able to be that winner for the club championship. Is there a lot of pressure on that Overwatch this week as well, or do you think you're just going to see how it goes?
I think we will see how it goes, to be honest. Like, no pressure on any of our players. We know that they have the talent to win. They're like all really well prepared. But you know, like EWC, like everything can happen. So it's just like competition at the highest level. For us, like, we're ready. We don't put any extra pressure on the players. They know what to do to win. That's it.
And I actually want to go back to the roster specifically because I feel like when we're looking at the Overwatch roster, there have been a little bit of a hiccups in terms of like how the season has been going for them. Do you think being in Paris now, not having that response of the Saudi crowd is going to make things a little bit more complicated, or do you have full faith in them?
No, full faith in them. I think that they're ready. Again, yes, of course, like we don't have like the same crowd as last year, and they know that, but it's also like maybe better to release also like the pressure, in my opinion. And they're also like strong against like other crowds. So
hope you're doing
I
well,
mean,
Explosive.
we're in a good spot, in my opinion.
I'm just changing the title.
So then looking at EWC in general, because of course there's a little bit of catching up to do because we're looking at the standings right now. Navi is doing quite well this time around. First of all, was that even your expectation to have a team like Navi? Because last year it didn't feel like they were as strongly when it comes to their club championship performance.
We are monitoring like every team, and Navi were, at least like for us, like on our projections, they should be like in the top 5 because like they have like really good.
You upside on the main stream? Okay, let me check on this stream.
Expect them to be this high as early in the competition, but they have like strong roster on many games, and they still have like a few. So in my opinion, they can still like be at the top here.
They haven't started
If
here
all the big dogs
yet.
are just like not.
Let me go on
not,
dashboard.
Like, what they need to do, in my opinion, like they can still like keep up here.
I actually like that you bring up the big dogs because last year it was Liquid, it was Vitality, it was you guys. Liquid has 0 points at the moment. Like, what is going on there? Do you think it's been the move to Paris that has made things a little bit different, or is it just nature of the game because it is esports and it is competition?
In my opinion, like both, because like, well,
No, they haven't
all the
appeared for me
scenarios now
yet.
to the
They'll turn them on
Saudi,
exactly
so
then at
moving
the
to
top of
Paris
the
on
hour.
short
I think
notice
that's
like
what they're
this,
going to be
like,
doing.
You change your plan, you change everything. I'm glad that one of our players like
Yeah, they'll start at the top of
really
the hour. They started the
Liquid
official
player on
broadcast a little bit
EFC,
uglier.
So that's great. But I think like Liquid can still like earn a lot of points. They still have like a good title contender in many games. So in my opinion, like right now, like it's just like we
Heard
continue
of
with the
bonk.
big dogs.
Where's
Liquid is
Olaf?
still there, of course, like 0 point. I'm happy for that, of course. But we have like still like Vitality around, AG, Aurora looking strong, also Genji. Like there is like a lot of big teams that still are up. And look at VP, like they're just like killing it at the moment. So
yeah, I think it's really interesting to see just how different organizations are performing now that we're in Paris. But I want to hear your expectations for Falcons, not just in this week, but in terms of like their entirety of EWC. What are you hoping to achieve?
Well, first and the big goal for us is to bring this beautiful trophy back home, as I said at the beginning. The second thing is like having like
Still
at least,
sleeping
like,
in the
2-3
sun.
big
Will the
wins.
drops be both mid-season and Esports Lootbox? Yeah, you should get them concomitantly. You should get them at the same time. He's doing good, Iggy. Thank you for asking. Doing really good.
Achieve it. We don't put any pressure, any extra pressure again on the players. They're just here like to enjoy and to perform at the highest level. But in our opinion, yeah, we have like 3 titles. I will not like disclose like the game, but in my opinion, we have at least like 3 titles that can go and take the trophy home.
All right. Well, thank you so much for that. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys in Overwatch, but I'm also in general looking forward to the performance of Falcons here.
Oh, we
Thank
gotta
you for your
change the
time. That's
command.
it from us over here at the beautiful Totem area. Back to you, Puckett.
Thank you, Ginny. That's right. It's Puckett back in the Overwatch scene, and I am excited to be here alongside Reinforce and Jake. Now, Jake, we see our players from Varel walking in. They're the top dogs in Japan. Who's
Give me a
their
minute, chat.
opening competitors to start off the group stages?
Maybe a bit of a tough draw for them going up against Zeta Division, which if you just look at the names alone on this roster, you can see their faces here. Very recognizable players in the history of Overwatch. This is a team that is absolutely stacked top to bottom. That being said, though, Varel, despite being a Japanese team, they have risen competitively. I don't think that they're a pushover squad here, even up against Zeta Division.
Zeta Division, of course, a Japanese org. So, Johnny, we've got a lot of representation for Asia today. Talk to me about the expectations for Zeta overall, though. Are they the team to beat here in Paris?
I'd say so after their success in Korea. Obviously, they fell short in Champions Clash, but that was to their dismay. They were really disappointed with that result. I'd say in this tournament bucket, Zeta Division, their sights has to be on number one.
We have an excellent staff here breaking down all of the action, but we're not the only ones on the mics. We've got our co-streamers, and we've got one from Zeta Division joining us live. How's it going over there? Welcome to the live stream. Can you hear us?
Oh, I can't hear you guys.
Is it good? Zeta's doing good.
I can't hear you guys. 聞こえないです.
You look good.
I can't hear you.
It's okay. We're going to sort this out later. For now, you can go check out Tayo's stream. Tell me a little bit about the streamers because, Jake, I know you're familiar with all the personalities here in the Overwatch scene.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to have Tayo here. I mean, one of the OGs from playing in the Overwatch League back in the day, now being kind of the face of Japanese Overwatch in a big way.
Okay, I'm here.
It's an exciting place to be, considering the region has
Wait,
really
they
elevated.
were outside, now they're
Champions
inside.
Clash in Tokyo was our last major event. It was a huge success, I think. Tons of viewership, a lot of excitement. To see teams like Varel really rise competitively and show good performances in international competition. I mean, there's a lot of heartening signs, I think, for fans of Japanese Overwatch. And I mean, Tayo's got
Let's lock it in. I can't hear you.
Has Tayo ever done a wall to you, Johnny?
They teleported. Maybe everything is pre-recorded.
Way better. I mean, this guy was actually a freak when he played himself. You know, San Francisco Shock and stuff like that way back. And so, Tayo, much love for that guy overall, and hopefully we can check in with him again later.
Enjoy his stream. In the meantime, we got to talk about this matchup because the fans, they weighed in, and 73% of them believe that Zeta Division is the favorite.
Guard
over
check.
Varel. Let's talk
1
about
p.m.
the
guard
format.
check. Any
This
guys
group
check.
stage
Got it.
is
So let's go
first
guarding
time we're
guards.
seeing it first to two. We don't call it best of three here in Overwatch. It's first to two. So, Jake,
Chat, I have a feeling that either one of the Chinese teams or Varel will finish top 4.
Twice to advance to the main bracket. That's going to be the goal on everybody's mind. For a team like Zeta Division, Johnny, you're right to reference.
Let's go Varel.
2-0 here. They want this to be a dominant run.
Let's go Varel.
In the very first round, but hey, if you can win this one, or even if you lose it, you're still alive. You still have another chance in the competition.
Johnny, 20 seconds till we get to stage. Give me the prediction. Do we get to a third map?
It's got a third map. Zeta Division, it's gonna win this series, but hey, Shamboli Monastery for Varel, that could be a win for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is day one of Overwatch here at EWC as we get it down to the stage.
Get it down to the stage. 30 seconds. 25. 3 weekends from now for World Cup. I feel like I'm at the movies. Whoa. Boom! Confetti! Applause! World Cup, Germany. Germany and Japan. What's happening? Intro show. And who do you think will win? South Korea. If the meta doesn't change, I think we're currently in a meta in which main support matters the most. You know, for pro specifically. And it's not... You can have an incredible main support on 1 or 2 heroes, but right now the main support has to play 6, 7 heroes. And I think Chorong is probably the only one I can do that. I think Violet is too aggressive. I think Chorong is just having a really good time. If we enter like Lucio meta, for instance, it's gonna be different. So because of this, I don't think that South Korea will win it all. Clappy. Dance maneuvers. Wait, let me see drops. Yep. Drops are on, chatting chatters. They're on and they start, so every day they start 15 minutes before the broadcast day. You have time 24 hours to get them. Drops are on. Lock it in.
Ian, it's already our 4th week here in Paris at EWC, and this time it's Overwatch time. I'm excited.
I can't believe it's week 4 already, but I cannot wait for this week. We have got regional champions, world champions.
Hey, that's my check.
Rising contenders, established.
You think they watched the stream and got inspired to get these checks?
To leave Paris as the top dog at the halfway point of the season.
Yeah, and we're in for a treat today because we're gonna have 8 series. On va avoir 8 matchs aujourd'hui, donc ça va être une longue journée. And bear in mind that Overwatch is a game with quick reaction time, speed, young blood. It's a young man's game, so I think you're already done, Ian.
Yeah, I think I missed my chance. That's a good point. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody.
I'm not watching this anymore. What do you mean?
Good to have you here at the SEC
I'm
Arena.
30 years old. Am I not? What?
The Overwatch Champion Series 2026 Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup. And there's only one thing.
Just
left
calling
to
you
do.
young. Thank you.
Let's welcome our first team.
Oh, have you seen this?
Team comes from a long way, mesdames et messieurs. Zeta Division.
I'm the oldest player in FaceIt. Kasuna hasn't played. They posted this and I'm the oldest one. I mean, Soon is, but he hasn't played. They hate me. If they ever do a WCS Senior League, I'm in.
It's Varel. Japan's champions, consistent at home, increasingly dangerous abroad, and no longer an opponent the favorites can overlook.
What are those mouse pads? No, the mouse pad fell! What was it like fighting the dinosaurs? You know, back in my day, I remember that. Long time ago. They're presenting all the teams.
Please welcome Team Secret.
Oh, okay.
Pacific champions. A veteran roster carrying its region into one of
Lock
the
it in.
strongest fields Overwatch has ever assembled.
Kafa leading the charge. Is this the finals? The LAN just started.
EMEA representative, GK Esports. Their EMEA second seed.
By the way, I love arenas that have the stairs behind the main stage. I always feel like it's very risky to trip over the stairs when you're climbing on stage and stuff like that. You know, your mind is somewhere else. So the fact that they already like conquered the stairs, W.
China's third seed arrives having earned every opportunity. A strong run here would help further move their org up the vital club championship table here at the
Let's
Esports
go.
World Cup.
Reflex check.
Of course, the North American champions, Dallas Fuel.
Hey, Lutien. Hey, Chan Chai, hope you're doing good.
Lots of fans in the building as well. Veterans.
I tripped over the internet cable. I did not trip over the internet cable. I cut it by mistake.
On the back of a remarkable lower bracket.
I cut it by mistake.
Ils sont là et ne vont rien lâcher
Okay.
après cette run énorme
I cut the fiber optic connection by mistake. Did Olaf chew it? No. It was 10:30 p.m. at night. I grabbed some gardening scissors, whatever. And I started to trim some stuff. And then the internet cable, I swear, jumped in front of me. And I cut it.
Now looking to repeat that form on the international stage.
It literally jumped in front of me. It's not because it was dark outside.
North America's regular season runner-up. Domestic consistency has never been the question, but is it the same
Let's
when it
lock
comes
it
to
in.
international stage?
Overwatch League account following since now. That's fake Overwatch League. Overwatch League followed 5 years ago or 6.
Big ovation here. The reigning OWC
Fake account.
World Champions.
I thought Overwatch League was back.
Them as the best in the world. This week is all about proving they still are.
A lot of championship points on the line also for Twisted Minds here, and also for another organization. It's T1.
I think Proud and 3 will have insane performances. I think they're going to be the 2-hit scans that are going to be chatted about the most.
Please welcome Team Liquid.
Where's Crack? When you scream a lot, your voice is going to get cooked. There's no way. You can get the drops by watching twitch.tv/ML7 support, not on YouTube. On YouTube, it doesn't work.
Championship points too. The pressure is on.
Next up is Weibo Gaming. They are China's champion. 2 regional titles this season have established them at home. Ils sont champions de la région chinoise.
Gushwei, stop sprinting.
Cette saison. Et maintenant, il pourra aller chercher le titre à Paris.
Please welcome 9Z Globant. South America's underdogs, carrying a region still searching for its breakthrough moment on an international stage.
And of course, what will be the party without Virtus Pro?
A single French player playing? No. Team France consists of players from Pips and good guys from Face It.
De l'Europe, avec une ambition claire, enfin mettre un terme au règne coréen à Paris.
You're probably looking at a second place
the title defenders,
team.
The defending mid-season champions.
I think
12 months on the trophy.
top 2 is Crazy Raccoon and then VP. I hope VP wins it. I really hope VP wins it all. VP's been looking incredible. Which team you support? Vargal. Vargal and Weibo Gaming, my underdogs.
Ici à Paris, les teams Falcons.
Plenty of talented players on the stage, all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime.
Why are they all staring at them?
Overwatch lies ahead, Lou. Should we do this?
Let's go.
Fête du bruit.
They're Aura farming, they're stacking.
Welcome to Paris.
Yeah, drops are on. Thank you, guys, man.
Select your hero.
Select your hero.
Time to dominate.
That should be a Domina voice line. Time to dominate.
The bears have arrived. Let's go.
Time to dominate.
Seconds remaining.
Think Margot will be played a lot? I expect Sigma. I expect Sigma. But this is from like the last mid-season championship.
5, 4, 3,
Farmer from Poland, thank you for the meio. Prime. Aos past 3 months, thank you also. Scranny and Meep for the meio. Prime. Much is appreciated. So chat, my predictions are
Hello everybody.
Kun wins the entire tournament, VP finishes 2, but Varel or one of the Chinese teams will surprise and finish top 4.
And we have a rare opportunity with the very best teams in the world through their paces.
Arturo Monroy, thank you for the meio. Prime. Aos past 9 months, welcome back to the guards. I appreciate it, thank you.
I was like, your voice came through my headset, and I was like, whoa, wait, that's not Jake. That's a different accent.
Is that a ghost of your past, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just being attacked by my past. But no, this is going to be an awesome event. I mean, the best teams in the world. And what I love is the format, right? We have so many games with groups into the bracket. Like, we are most certainly going to
this is
the best
really high
team
plan.
in Overwatch at this moment in the season.
Yeah, look, I think in the grand scheme of Overwatch tournaments, in fact, past and present, this is a pretty unique format. We have two teams of, two other groups of 8 teams. 4 from each of these groups will be advancing, of course, to our playoff stage. But let's take the opportunity now to drill down on this first.
Do you think Top Dragon will yoink Cat again and not play DPS and throw people off the map? Smiley face. I'm still petty about earlier. You're betting on EMEA finals.
Two teams clashed earlier this year and gave us quite the matchup.
I mean, Varel has such a live, active fan base, right? They've been wanting to see this team at an international event for a while now. And this is a team that's been on the ascend, right? That they've been getting better and better in Asia over the last few months.
Very past 3 months, welcome back to the guards.
Esports World Cup. Excited to see
again, Chan Chaz is going to be watching all games.
That we've seen teams from Japan primarily.
Dwarfs are live. Confirm him here.
On the international stage, but this might be the best time.
OBS bot. I think they're going to be recording the point of view too of the players.
It is the best time. I mean,
since Slay and Top Dragon joined this team, they become more than just a regional force, a team that was looking competitive in Japan. These guys have really put their region on the map. Varel are the real deal, and Zeta Division know this all too well. It was a game that went the distance in that OWCS Asia Stage 1 clash, a 5-map affair.
On this stream, only on Twitch.
Zeta Division
Vita.
ultimately
Maybe try the official one.
Deny Varel a chance to play in front of a home crowd. A Champions Clash.
You know, I did a ton of media day stuff leading up to this event, and it just feels like Zeta Division, that team is too talented to not win an international. We were talking about how good they've actually been, right? In their region.
Some cliff notes on this Zeta Division team. They won Korea Stage 1.
Yeah.
They won
Did you miss
Asia
a lot?
Stage 1.
No, you're again for the first game out of 8.
Third, rather, at the Champions Clash, which to some might have been a bit of a surprise. But then they had a comeback win over Crazy Raccoon in OWCS Korea Stage 2 to win that series out. They are known, Zeta Division, to start a little bit slow in some series, right? And here it's a little dangerous, Matt, because we are playing a first-to-2 format here. Bit of best of 3 for the uninitiated. And that's dangerous for a team like Varel, who did beat Zeta Division in the control map when they fought them in those upper semis of OWCS
Zeta won.
Asia.
I think this Zeta
qualifiers for this, Zeta won.
This could be their
this stage,
right? This could be their.
Crazy Kun got second. No, this is group stage only.
Win an international event at some
but
point
games are first to 2, so expect some upsets.
Also, I mean, dude, VP has been sick this year, right? Like they're in the field, obviously, really strong contender.
Hey, Purple, nice to see you here too.
Crazy Raccoon, they end up winning.
They still have that champion pedigree. They're winning the big events that.
Now that was for Korea.
I don't think there's ever been a time in Overwatch Esports that there's so many teams you could make a realistic argument for winning an international event and like not be laughed out of the room, right? Like you can make an argument for 5.
Hey, that's how my cable management looks like.
That's the revelation for me coming out of Stockholm last year and the Champions Clash, is that we no longer exist in an era of Overwatch esports when South Korean rosters
ask
are
about a prize
expected
pool.
to be
Give me a
dominant.
second.
EMEA looks very powerful. You cannot be ruling out our rosters.
This
from
is the
China
prize
as
pool.
well as Weibo are still reaching for former glory or a piece of that they used to have in yesteryear of Overwatch, and that's still.
No, we have nothing about season 4 stuff.
And I mean,
I was about to say about loot boxes.
Right, like you mentioned, we didn't even talk about DK, who's pretty much the Katsia roster from last year with maybe 1 or I think 2 changes to it, but it's still the core of Ziad.
Oh, these are the map picks. Ooh, this is new map pool.
The pick will be Busan here.
Okay.
Yeah, Zeta Division,
Hello.
being able to make that selection ostensibly is the
Oh, this looks so cool, dude.
To start things off. So Bastion and Malga, respectively, both taken out. Malga has been tweaked slightly in a recent update just to increase the spread on those chain guns, but it hasn't prevented him from being a real menace when it comes to brawl compositions. And Bastion is obviously someone who, with certain synergies in the game, is always a danger.
Yeah, I mean, I know Bastion, obviously, with Jetpack Cat has turned into a nightmare for a lot of teams, but you know, Malga has been pretty consistent.
Bastion banned from Varel, by the way. Zeta is one of the teams that really loves playing Cat Bastion.
So, seeing it gone right away here, we'll see what Zeta Division decides to go to. Is you know, Violet and Proper. I mean, just like
no problems yet.
It's just like
hope
it's
no
just
problems.
A riches of talent. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think this team benefited in a big way from the changes that Crazy Raccoon, for example, made to their roster, and some of the other shuffles that we saw.
Hey,
over,
what's up?
That region. Proper certainly doesn't have to be the solo carry on this team anymore. Chu is one of the most illustrious stabilizing elements I think that any of our top rosters in the world have seen. Make no mistake, folks, for Zeta Division, this is the beginning of a
Bastion Castle meta.
And for Varel,
yeah, they're still
one of the
really
greatest upsets, the greatest upset Japanese Overwatch has ever seen. It's a first to two.
Yeah.
You're never gonna have a better chance to try and sneak one in.
I was gonna say,
first map was Sun. Okay.
First to two is the time to get it done, right? That you get these like really early series in a tournament.
Yo, thank
series.
you.
Teams are used to playing a lot of first to threes.
Thank you, Dagged.
Where now you get this first to
yeah, I'm on YouTube chat too. Yeah, that was leaving a ball card. Yes.
A prime opportunity to potentially get an upset, but obviously with Zeta Division on the
okay,
other
so
side,
20 minutes late on the start here, so I think this thing's gonna be really long.
They don't win Champions Clash, but you could bring a really good argument that start of the year they
KSG
like
Diva free. Oh, Top Dragon actually gonna play Anagon. Actually gonna be playing Anagon.
In the trophy cabinet, Matt. And I think
Against Diva, they always play that. They're one of the teams that cheese a lot with Anagon versus Diva. So they do expect mirror matchup. He's waiting you. No. He's gonna keep that. Knife on Emred though. Tracer, okay, he's baiting me. I hate Top Dragon. I hate Top Dragon.
We'll see the Freya here for Varel. And
he's baiting me.
You're going to see Emre. So Emre was a hero we saw a ton, and then just kind of fell really out of the meta. You'll see Divas on both sides. Mitch also knows, like, we're going to see some Jetpack Cat action without the Bastion in play. Jetpack Cat is like a really good damage dealer from the support role.
Yeah, and also some environmental.
Let's see first fight. That's not Bergnog. They're showing different camera guys.
Knife has been mostly uncontested, and eventually Cloud folds up there with KSG out of the.
Well, they tried to play aggressive, got cooked.
To get their pieces together.
Yeah, I mean, with Violet on the cat, right, you're going to be able to get this.
We haven't seen Emre being picked for a long time, by the way.
Like, just doesn't have the greatest mobility, but in terms of like just overall damage output, like one of the higher damage outputs overall in the game. Where now the Jetpack Cat will be interesting as this tournament goes on. How that hero is used, a lot of like flanking damage. You know, obviously the healing, you know, pretty decent.
Okay, a bit of spam over there to spam the Ana from the high ground. I like the Freya pick.
Zeta Division gets above 20%.
KSG doesn't want to overcommit to this now. I can see Zeta Division can really sit Knife very comfortably over towards a backline, and still if you're able to get some of those.
Giving up the point? No, Beginner gonna tap it, right?
Is, greatly sort of enhanced.
Ooh, Knife so low though. What a chunky nade though. They have nano boost.
Now for Zeta Division. Shu had that nano boost available, and Nico is the first casualty of this fight. Slay's trying to have some impact from afar, but it's a bit much to handle.
And I mean, like, you see the position that Shu is in, right? Violet getting it on
that
high ground is
pretty rough beginning.
Shu any type of advantage on the Ana, you know, you will take it.
Or slaying the back. This is just like one fight. That's just one fight. The only way they win this is if somehow Shu makes a mistake or Violet makes a mistake. But I mean, Zeta won't do anything. Zeta will go second. 100% they'll go second. They'll nano the Diva in, and then they're gonna disengage, and they're gonna fight on point with Nano Emre.
Coming up though, especially with the impact of catnapping, so keep your eyes on that. Top Dragon's trying to sleuth.
Nano the Diva, go in. Instant taxi, contact Nano. That was miscommunication from Zeta though. Violet said I got knife and then Shu Nano defensively. Okay, she gets the Meg. The point got flipped, but
Slay has already fallen as Shu picks him off, and that should be wraps here on that fight.
He works for a few heroes in Season 4. I don't think so in Season 4. I've heard Stormbreath's getting another rework. 5 years from now, she will. But yeah, they haven't said anything about the Stormbreath rework for a long time. No, they mentioned like
it actually is Violet dragging
at the beginning of the year, I think.
So they really get a lot of value out of it. Doesn't end up mattering in the end.
I don't know. As long as Ana gets a jetpack, eventually they can do whatever they desire.
Cyberfrag attempted for knife as he drops down to that low ground.
Oh, it's the cat transporting Emre ultimate. Violet the train!
Comes a direct hit in midair. It's brutal. Knife finds Cloud.
How did Violet die? I think he got hit by the train.
Get their ducks in a row. I
think he got hit by the train or something.
Very disruptive.
Violet always is really inspired with like picking up DPS ults. They do that with picking up Reaper ult too.
Like you're looking at like some of these, big explosive bolts that go into targets.
Well, I can see the chat too. What is this?
They were never really able to get that kind of action rolling. Is a team like Zeta so good at denying those types of things. You see the cat battle here between the two. It's too good.
Ooh, that sleep though.
That is so sick.
Bye.
Again, Jetpack Cat does have the tendency to be a little bit floaty, as do the players that, get...
The Reaper one is so bad. Hey, it looks cool though.
You have a player like Shu, who will always demonstrate a very high level of skill expression. Those sleeps are going to hit a little different. Up Sanctuary now.
And you'll see Nico actually will match the Emra here. So if you feel like maybe the Freya obviously just not providing...
Pretty fast adaptation from Vagal, Doug.
So going to match Knife in terms of that hit scan.
Oh wait, Zeta banned the Bastion. Okay.
Here.
The bans were inverted then. They were flipped. Did they just transport D.Va in the backline? Yes, they did. Oh, yeah, but you throw the D.Va there and then Zeta goes like, you know what, time to go for Cloud.
Nico's going to find himself without a lot of help. And there's no need for proper overcommit over towards his Emra. Nico's already knocked off of a useful sightline.
Yeah, and I mean, you'll end up losing Slay as well, but honestly, you're not going to be able to survive. Like the one thing
he's dead. Yes, like he said, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Is, good, but not good though enough to like keep an entire team alive, right? Like an Ana could potentially. So as soon as you lose,
is
Yana,
Kiri dead?
Really rough spot there.
I don't think so. I think that both these players, Shu prefers playing Ana over Kiri. You see Cloud changes too. It's not working. They just kind of match like Zeta's playstyle.
Now they realize that their D.Va just doesn't really cut the mustard, perhaps. Doesn't have the burst potential they're looking for.
Violet's so creative with transporting, Tracer and stuff, I swear. They're just using the... This is how I expected Cat to be used, bro. Just put anybody over on high ground. That's what I gotta do. Put everybody over on high ground. Varel has no answer to this. They need their Cat Bastion. Or they need a Rush comp. There's no way they win this playstyle.
This little swipe, yeah. A very flavorful perk that you could pick up there. I mean, the line of scrimmage couldn't be
they'll go and spawn.
Here for Zeta Division.
There's no way they back out and make this one fight. They back out and make it one fight. That's a smart choice. But they probably go full aggressive mode. They're not a Tracer. Yeah, this is greedy from Zeta Division. They're feeling good and went like, you know what, I just go in their spawn.
Nowhere to go. Violet does get picked off, so it's a trade up for Varel, but it's a matter of trying to cap this point.
That was a mistake from Zeta. They played greedy, but I think that they'll lose the fight. They should have backed out over there and then nano defensively to like stall the point until 99 or go faster. It was a bit of hesitation, but I mean, it's going well for them.
And now you're going to have KSG getting brought into the fight, trying to separate
nice.
Hazard Wall. Nice job with that Violet.
KSG solo, Pulsey goes in, Nosu's available.
Takes out the Hazard, and Varel never flips throughout all of this.
Yeah, that's the problem for Varel. They can never really get enough players in position. They're constantly staggered out for the entire...
Fox thrown in, points been tapped. They still have the Nano Emre. They still have Emre, I mean. Ultimate.
Nico's going to be brought down, though. It's costly. They get themselves Shu, in fairness, but this cap is less likely.
Top Dragon, though. Guapo is one.
Top Dragon sees an opportunity to pressure, but it's
if I tap the point?
Means he's going to be hard to catch, and he's going to be vomiting damage. But KSG is there on the point now. Cyberfrag to maybe find a chunk on that Hazard.
Nice. Top Dragon living there a long time. Can Nico just ult and get shot by Shu, and then somebody goes on Shu? He's ulting, gonna get shot by Shu. He's not connecting it though. W ult, C9, oh my goodness, so close. Can we please remove the overtime thingy or lower it down? Thank you.
Grim indeed.
How the hell did they lose that?
Snapped up by a top Korean seed.
Varel never able to get a flip there. Feels like they got a slight advantage in that fight, but look, you never deal with...
Okay, opinion. They look good. I think Varel looked fine. Obviously, Zed have more experience in situations like this, and they definitely like the favorites going into this. Probably, definitely one of the favorites winning the whole thing. There's no way anybody goes like Varel's gonna win it all. But a lot of signs of life. I like that Varel had signs of adaptation by going Emre later on, and they also went like, we're not going to win with Diva Ana versus them. We tried matching their playstyle, but Zera just too much experience over there. I think there's a bit of a miscommunication issue. I don't know between who. I feel like KSG wants to go aggressive, but there's like something lacking for somebody like following up on what they do, because whenever Bernard does something, instantly he has somebody following up. I think KSG didn't play... I think he played aggressively enough, but somebody else from Varel has to like follow up on what he does. Because Zera is an expert at disengaging from engages and keeping Shu alive as much as possible. Because like Violet's super creative with a cat carrying everybody around. If I'd be Varel right now, I would pick a map where cat sucks, or I would just ban the cat. I would just ban the cat. I don't think you give Violet cat. I think you ban the cat and you somehow hope map 3 both teams play cat Bastion, because Zera banned Bastion map 1. There's no way Zera bans Bastion. There's no way Zera bans cat map 3. I think at this point Varel bans the cat no matter what. I think Zera is way too creative with how they approach the strategy. I feel like there are multiple styles of Overwatch right now, which is it's beautiful. You can play scuffed, you can play like really fast dive, you can play to like punish when they go for you can play cat bastion, you can play rush comps, you can play rush comps with TP, you can play kind of like more pokey like comps that VP plays a lot, you know, like Sigma, Baptiste, Mizuki with a sim TP everywhere. It's you have a lot of styles, but I don't think that if you match Ana Diva, there's no way you're gonna win versus that unless you're Crazy Raccoon. I don't think any team matches them at this playstyle. You just give Shu too much space. Like the playstyle that I really love that. I really love how they always build the team around Shu. Like a good Ana, an Ana that's aggressive, but knows when to run away is so deadly. And knowing when the engage comes and your teammates getting ready to peel for you, if you're good mechanically, you'll just win everything. It's not necessarily a matter of how strong like your Ana is. Of course, it's a matter of how strong you are, of course. But it's also a team effort to help you disengage from stuff. And I feel like Zera's one of the few teams at this point at which they invest a lot of resources into the flex, into the supports actually. Because they've played also on Ilios Ruins with Zenyatta. They played Zen Kiri and they won. And it was a pretty important game too. And Violet played Zenyatta. They're really good and understanding how much peel their supports need. So if this is their playstyle and this is what they rely around, then I say cut away their primary tool of just disengaging. So get rid of the cat map 2 for Varel. Or they'll ban a support and protect cat so they can play cat Bastion map 2, and then map 3 they can also play cat Bastion later on. But let's see how it goes.
You know, our BWC winners last year. Zeta Division in everything but name are expected to be the dominant force here, but it's been Crazy Raccoon.
What, they have a mask? Probably have a cold or something.
And when we talk about the map pool, right? Hybrid, you have Eichenwald, Neon Junction, and Paraiso. So there's like no Kings there, no Hollywood.
Yeah, what are the maps?
Like those are two maps that people pretty consistently kind of go towards. Escort, it's Junkertown, Shambali, and Route 66. I mean, those are like, you know, if you're looking at that, I mean, you know, you have no circuit for like SIG teams, right? Teams that want to play that type of style.
I guess you can.
We do have, I think what we're going to see, at least in my opinion, I think we're going to see a ton of flashpoints.
I think Shambali Monastery is a trap. I think it's a trap. I think Neon Junction is 5 times easier than Shambali Monastery.
Like Atlas, right? So I think you're going to see. You know,
I think you go Neon Junction.
Like, if you were,
I think Varel picks Neon Junction.
Series of, let's call them comfortable matches,
or hell, Junkertown.
For teams, you'd be looking at
could also go Junkertown and ban on. I think if you do that, Zera's cooked.
one of the flashpoints, and then Esperanza has been a map that's been pretty popular.
They picked Shambali. They took the bait. They took the trap. Shambali.
Monastery
who wins World Cup? Korea this year.
So Shambali is one. Okay, so the Diva ban comes through, then a Kiri ban as well. So Kiri ban, interesting. That almost feels like you're locking into the.
They want to protect Cat.
They also might be concerned about. Sometimes Kiri can also be targeted if you want to take the cleanse out of the mix, right? Yeah. You might feel that like Ana.
What do you mean? What's double shield tank, bro?
Could be a decent option.
They're outside of the range of the tank that has double shields.
You don't have the ability to.
But you're gonna see Sigma, right?
Better team wins down at 10 times the Shambali. I don't know. Like I feel like Circuit Royale is winnable by the underdog team. I don't think that Shambali is winnable by the underdog team. I think Shambali is very easy bait. I feel like Neon Junction is 10 times easier than Shambali. Neon Junction is 50% difficulty of Kings Go. Yeah, they're not gonna get past the first point. Whoa! Vargal decided to defend first. Okay, Val decided to defend first. They want to play Cat Bastion. They think they can only win in Cat Bastion. I feel like this is the vibe. And later on, they will also, if they win this, they'll pick a Cat Bastion map, but Zeta will ban Cat. Oh, let's see. Why so? It's just... That's my opinion. That's how I feel. I feel like Shambali is a trap for a lot of teams. I think the better team wins Shambali. I think when the map was first released, yes, it was more like Circuit Royale 50-50, you know, like you're definitely the underdog, you can win Shambali and stuff. But right now I feel like top teams just full hold the first point. I think they just full hold the first point. I think it's a trap. I've yet to see in the last half a year an underdog team win Shambali. Hey Nick, what's up, bro? Let's fucking go, Vargal.
Those are the fights you need to win if you're Vargal, right? I know Knife goes in deep, obviously.
By the way, this is ballsy from Vargal. Usually start with attack. They start with defense. I don't remember it, bro. I'm old. I don't remember these things that you tag me in. I don't know what you're talking about. You're lucky to be more popular. She was very popular, but she got a damage nerf. Range, width, projectile size nerf. Because of that, she's not played that much. They need something. If they want her to be played more, they just give her the change and then that's it. She's perfect. So, 6v6 stuff against the shields, you can look for more flank nades. No troll. Usually tanks that have shields are not that mobile. So this means that if you play on high ground, you can like splash the nade above the shield, behind the shield. Be creative with nade usage. And look at the shield cracks when you want to throw the nade. Don't just like chuck the nade at them. I hate Bastion. I like it. I like Cat Bastion. I think Cat Bastion creates hype in the game. If you would not have Cat Bastion, we'd see way more stomps right now. It's a cheese that helps a lot of teams that are good push past that mental block that they have against other teams. They go like, oh wait, we can win. Will any of the rewards be available? Unavailable. They're available for 24 hours. You have time 23-ish more hours to get them. You only gotta watch 5 hours. I'll be here for a long time. Don't worry. You can get them here now.
They end up with their nano of their own. I wonder if this is like, do you use this like proper maybe on a flank? See if you can kind of like assassinate Nico. That's potential.
Bit of a book hole, Doug.
That is the main flashpoint in this fight. It's the Tracers fighting for control of those flanks. Trumper, I think, has the W so far.
What did we do for this meta?
Shields being exchanged here now as the card is going to wrap around the corner.
It's just the consequence of adding a new mechanic. If let's say you'd add a mechanic, this is chat. This is anybody here that knows what's his name, Bard in League of Legends, bro, that creates tunnels through walls. If we ever get like a support like that, I'm gonna explode of happiness. Add a new mechanic to the game like Cat Tether and you'll come up with some cheesy strategies.
That is nicely done. Gravitic Flux essentially claims that kill on the Sigma. Banar surges forward.
I think for EWC, Nick. Or the knock Doug.
Keep him alive through KSG's Gravitic Flux, who's a bio as well from Cloud that kind of goes into the mix, but not enough to take out the Sigma of Zeta Division. Look how aggressive Bernard is playing. He is just moved all the way up here, just trying to deny
Bugged?
even a contest.
I think his name is
Gets
Bugged.
slung over the wall,
He
gets
creates
caught.
tunnels. He's waddling around. He has...
Oh, that's the slate dart gone, and Proper knows it's on for Young.
Yeah, something like that.
Easy, and he takes his time. Nico caught in the catnap here and not able to take
Damn.
down before he's thrown off the cliff. And that was a
Wait, Catwoman has that?
now.
I didn't know that.
10 seconds in the back. What do you even do though if you're Cloud? Because like historically, right? If the Tracer's gonna have to get in the position, you're gonna have to like dodge some Sigma action. You're gonna have to dodge the Bastion. He just comes right over the wall, just kind of like just
flung over the wall.
Yeah, just avoids everybody. I mean, and then as soon as you miss the sleeve, I mean it's GG, right? Like it puts Cloud in such a horrible
I mean, Varel is fine. Varel, I hope Varel doesn't panic. That's all I want to get. I hope Varel doesn't panic. Varel probably will be feeling a little bit of stress with 4 minutes over here and they'll go first. I want him to not do anything. Do not start with the nano. Just wait until shoot nanos. Do not go with the nano, please. They will nano. They'll nano in 3, 2, 1, nano. No, I don't like that. You gotta slow down the tempo. Like Zeta just knows this. They know they have all this advantage. They're gonna back out. Now they're gonna stabilize this fight. They can actually turn it around. If they get a pick, they'll nano aggressively. Yeah, they'll nano guy now. Shoot. 3, 2, 1. Nano goes in. It's over. They nano DPS. It's cooked. Varel. They go like, we need to do something. And that's when you like stop thinking critically. We need to do something. It's scripted. Yeah, I read the script before. You gotta wait for them to engage first. You gotta play the time. You know that they down like 4 ultimates. You're defending. Booped everything. Oh, nice suck there though. Wait a second. A bit of luck for Varel, but there's no way they don't stabilize this. Zera too much Shoga. Zera too much Shoga. I don't think you can win this.
Is a whopping time bank for Shambali Monastery.
It is. But you have the time to make them engage first. Zeta have so much time they can simply play it out. You want to burn the clock, bro. You want to burn the clock, no? You're defending. The objective is not to win fights. The objective is to not let them cap or make sure that they cap with the lowest amount of time possible. You have 4 ultimates compared to 1 from the attacking team. Wait for them to start with their ult and then you counteract whatever they do. Is it a hot take to heavily dislike this map? For me, it's okay-ish. But I don't know a lot of people that dislike it.
Dragon on Tracer and on Cassidy is not able to slow this man down. Proper is in prime form, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, I think Varel can cook. I think Varel going versus Zeta right now is good for them. They definitely will have a big chat after this.
We're just seeing this for the first time now, and it's pretty damning.
Yeah, it is curtains. I mean, that is rough. As I mean, you also have obviously the Violet kind of getting in the mix, right? Being a nuisance doesn't really represent in terms of the stats. Nico puts down some serious damage on the Bastion, just not enough to really kind of make Zeta Division.
Yeah, get a hardest opponent out of the way first. I mean, they can win later on. I think Varel can defeat SSG. They can also defeat the Chinese teams.
So Ramatra's good against Sick, right? Like that's a good matchup. I wouldn't say Ramatra's awesome against Cat Bastion. Like,
is this a best of 5? No. Initial games are first to 2, best of 3. Elimination games, because this is a pretty weird way that they've done the system for these teams, for this LAN. In losers bracket, you have best of 5. But upper bracket is first to 2.
Once again, he's on an island. Proper shows that maybe that one doesn't have a silver lining. KSG and Nico, they'll at least do some good work in the front line, but Aaron Shu are down, but the damage, Matt.
I have a theory. I think they wanted to do first to 2 for upper bracket to encourage upsets.
Like, it's not like
it's way easier
get some adjustments. It's not like a pick you would kind of
to defeat, to like create upsets, like the underdog to win if they only win 2 maps rather than 3. I think that's the reason why they wanted to do it.
But I mean, maybe Emre, like obviously you have the ability to kind of like scope in. One of the things with Emre with
Thought was left alone. Remember what I said earlier about the way that Zeta plays?
That can do that type of stuff. Maybe there's enough.
Like you see the kill feed thingy and you go like, damn, shoot Dift Cloud or whatever. It's about the resources that Shu gets, bro. It's about the resources.
2 minutes 34 on the clock here for Varel.
Ravioli, never gets a mayo. Prime, option appreciated. Yeah, drops are available till tomorrow, and tomorrow we have like new drops.
And then a fold back with that
Instantly, when Shu is under threat, he instantly gets help.
KSG knew there was nothing he could do to take the Tracer down.
I mean, he's just been
I think this was booked from Varel. They should have banned the kitty cat. We'll see later on. When teams play against Zeta and when they start winning maps, I think the key to win versus Zeta is to cut the supply chain. They don't let you fight head to head. Like, what the hell is that? There's a Tracer flying on top, you know what I mean? And look, when the head to head happens, it's
like that from Slay. Happy to give as good as he gets.
It's even. But it's about a supply chain.
Their ultimate's ready. Top Dragon again has to think about flank angles constantly.
I don't know, Fensu. These drops are available on Twitch here. Nice, Top Dragon. Good, Sticky. Okay. And now they have to play fast. Yes, I like that. Yes, yes, yes. Cat ulted the cat ult. Cat ulted the cat ult. Huh.
And Violet's able to bring him down. Knife being pressured. Violet's going to be there with the per healing though. AoE pulses keeping Knife in the fight, but Zeta Division, they're buckling, but they're not crumbling.
Nice kill. They should duel this.
He was actually putting a lot of pressure down on Cloud, but that's a huge pickoff. It's going to allow Cloud to move.
Oh, KSG, yeah, they have to play aggressive. They have to go with an aggressive nano or something. The window closed.
Very low. Okay, gets healing when he needs it. There's a nano here for
Do it.
Cloud.
Yes, nano the gum. Yes, yes, yes. It's okay. He's taking a quick nap. They're gonna bind. Oh, Knife going very aggressive there. Damn. The window closed there. A bit of hesitation.
From this one, Varel will be denied the checkpoint.
Close.
I mean, a couple of minutes to go. That ultimate for Emre is like nasty.
Good luck with your promotion, Campbell. You got this.
With the nano boost, and he can just kind of safely get into those positions.
Or maybe because there's so many opening matches, like best of 3 for a time. Also that, yeah, like right now in Paris it's 12. It's like high noon, and last game is scheduled to start at 8 p.m. I mean, there's no way everybody stays at the Arena up past 10, 11 p.m. So let's see it. Desperation fly noon. Oh my goodness! They gotta tap the point too. This is brutal. One-sided. Way more one-sided than I expected. Top Dragon still trying to tap it. It's over. Brutal. I think they messed up the ban. I think they started with a plan going like, this is like one of those moments when I feel like a lot of the upcoming teams like Varel did the mistake of, you know how it is? You're entering the game. Does that make sense? Like you go like, we can win the 1v1. We can fight them. We will do it. We'll bring the fight to them. We'll do that. But then smart teams like Zeta, they never do that in the first place. They go like, oh, I know that they want to fight us and show that they can roll us and stuff. So you know what? What if we invest resources somewhere else? And that's when they go like, oh wait, maybe we should have banned the cat. Maybe we should not try to match them. Maybe we should try to do whatever we want. At this point, I think Overwatch is like in a spot at which if players and if teams play their own playstyle, I think it's going to go well. But yeah, Violet MVP. Violet has an insane read on what to do with Kitty Cat. Chorong plays a bit differently, but that's because Vigilante doesn't ask for as many resources as Shu. And I think Chorong's way of playing Cat is better for a team. But yeah, we'll see later on. Anyway,
people early on. I mean, this is a team that, like, look, they're too talented to not be in a final or something like that here.
Okay, Crazy Raccoon versus Secret. This will be one-sided. This will also be one-sided unless Kafa just looks the fuck in. Kesiam, thank you for me. Prime option appreciated. Thank you.
In Paris, congratulations, Shu, for this first win.
Shu had a really good game.
Come a long way to come here in Paris.
I don't think Falcons wins. I don't think EK wins. I think Crazy Raccoon gets first.
Anna, you get to win 2-0 in a very good fashion. So, what is your tip to be so in shape since the first game here in Paris?
Violet helping me. What if he's just gonna say, I had a croissant earlier. Je mange une croissant et j'ai visité le Tour d'Eiffel. Et une petite sleep. Nap, whatever.
이제 저희 팀 매니저나 이제 크러스티 형 이제 관계자분들 좀 잘 도와줘가지고.
Oh, have fun, mightiest.
좀 그렇게 적응을 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, the Paris, settling into Paris and getting used to it, I think a lot of team effort, honestly. Our management and especially Krusty help us a lot. So I think that's why we have really good performance today.
Beautiful, and I think we saw that indeed. Donc première question, c'est vrai qu'ils ont fait beaucoup de routes, beaucoup de voyages pour arriver ici à Paris. On le voit sur un de ses confort pick Anna, 2-0, très rapide. C'est quoi un peu le secret? Et bah honnêtement, le management a beaucoup carré, ils nous ont beaucoup aidé, que ce soit pour le rythme.
So Bro's using the org.
C'est quand même un effort d'équipe, donc je suis très content.
W Logistics org. Thank you.
My second question, because I'm not an Overwatch specialist since the beginning, so I want to get to know your team and your teammates a little bit better. So who is your MVP from today? Who played the best and who has improved recently in your team? Like, who are the proudest of?
이제 이번 파리대회에 와서 사실 제타 디비전이라는 팀이 사실 좀 낯선 감이 좀 없지 않아 있긴 한데, 그래서 이제 제타 디비전 팀에 대해서 좀 더 한번 말씀을 좀 드릴게요. 그래서 이번 매치에서 좀 수훈 선수가 있다면 좀 어떤 선수인지 궁금하고, 그리고 수훈 선수 MVP.
네.
수훈 선수가 누구인지 궁금하고, 그리고 이번 대회에 앞서서 정말 좀 기량이 많이 올라온 선수가 있다면 어떤 선수인지 궁금합니다.
저는 둘 다 바이올렛 선수를 뽑고 싶습니다. 이제 저희를 승리로 이끌어 줄 수 있고.
There's no way he's gonna give a diplomatic answer. Go like we're all MVPs. We all push each other when their lows, their highs.
Because actually,
okay, Violet.
It depends on him of how we lose or how he wins. So yeah, I think I pick Violet.
Kind of a game changer player, let's say, for Violet. Donc, ma question, c'est qui ton MVP dans ton équipe? Qui est-ce qui a vraiment bien joué? Bah, honnêtement, pour moi, c'est Violet. Ça dépend vraiment de lui. C'est un peu le game changer. Ça dépend de lui si on gagne ou si on perd. Donc, props à lui. And last but not least, you're gonna face the winner of either GK Esports or AGAL, All Gamers. Who do you think you will face and why?
이제 다음 상대로 이제 GK e스포츠와 이제 AGL의
Three questions.
텐데요. 혹시 어느 팀이 올라올 것 같은지 좀 궁금하고요. 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 여기 와서 GK랑 연습을 못 해봐가지고 이제 GK의 기량을 잘 모르겠지만 아마도 GK가 올라올 것 같고.
I hear a lot of GK.
올라왔으면 좋겠어요. 네, 또 이제 또 핀이라는 아는 선수도 있고 또 제가 또 지아드랑 좀 친하기 때문에 네, 경기에서 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, honestly, I feel GK would advance, and I want to really face off against them. I didn't really have any time to scrim, honestly, so I don't know how good they are. But I have so close friends like Ziad or Pin, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that match.
Yeah, of course, and I'm sure they would be looking forward to facing you as well. Donc prochain match pour lui, ça sera
Physical already on stage. Oh, they're moving fast.
En vrai, Geeké, j'ai pas eu l'occasion de l'escrire.
Physical Kun wins it combo. VP gets second.
De mes potes dans cette équipe, donc je suis aussi.
Okay, chat. I'm getting myself a sandwich. Give me a minute. Be back.
Congratulations once again for this win, and we'll move to a short break before moving on to our next series. Stay with us.
Thank you very much, Lou, and congratulations to Zeta Division. As we take a look at the highlights, I saw the word proper, and I knew he was going to win. I didn't know they also had Krusty behind the scenes. Zeta Division, the team to beat in this tournament. Do they have all the pieces to win the title here at the Esports World Cup?
They definitely have all the pieces, Puckett. I mean, you look at this team, they're firing on all cylinders now. You know, I think you mentioned this, Johnny, that anything less than, like, I think, a top performance for them, maybe like top 1, top 2, probably going to be looked at as a failure, considering how incredibly dominant this squad is. So this early on in the tournament here, in the group stage, they're going to be untouchable.
Yeah, I think we're still at division here. The one thing that they didn't figure out at the Champions Clash or previous major tournament was they relied so much on individual skill that they kind of fell behind to Chris Raccoon when it came to more like the tactical, the team synergy kind of stuff. And I think we saw in this very first match, it's like they look so much more improved from just a couple of months ago. This could be the first tournament they win.
Looking at the game right now, who is the most important player on the team? Is it the support? Is it the tank? Is it the DPS? Jake, who do you want to put some more focus on for the casual viewers out there today?
I think it's important, especially to look at support in the current meta, because the game has really changed. Supports are called upon to play a really large variety of heroes at the highest level. Characters like Jetpack Cat really just play completely
completely differently than anything else in Overwatch. And what we've seen from, I mean, both Violet and Slay in this match was they could get active, make a lot of plays individually. They can also support the teammates and create all these creative opportunities. So from my perspective, I think main support is actually going to be a key role to watch in this tournament, in this meta. Any player with limited flexibility is going to be a liability for their team.
Johnny, is Tracer Queen once again, or is it just in the hands of Proper that it looks this good?
I actually think we might see a lot of different flex heroes throughout this tournament. Obviously, Tracer is very reliable, but, you know, we might see a lot of Symmetra being played, especially by the EMEA teams, and so the meta...
Bro, I love just melting in the sun, bro.
A foreign concept, an ancient concept at this point. It's all about playing to your own strengths. Instead of the vision, they can quite comfortably match Barrel here and just outclass them. But depending on the region, we might see a lot of different...
Chat, again, I think that Varel can finish top 8.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much...
Just not versus the Korean teams. I think they can defeat SSG.
Set him up, bring Jetpack at the
They just need some time to warm up. And I expect one of the Chinese teams to do really good. I hope so. Otherwise, they're like the second one. They're going in as second seed in the World Cup because they lost versus Saudi Arabia, who got first in 2023. And Chinese Overwatch hasn't had like a lot of really good results internationally in the last 3 years. So I'm on a little bit of copium that this year they will lock in and show how it's gonna go. Okay. I think that, look, for instance, I think Weibo has a good bracket too. I think it can defeat Liquid. And Falcons look kind of shaky. Dallas Fuel and A look kind of shaky overall. I think they can do it. I think Weibo can do it over here. You know, if they'd be against Dallas, maybe. But like, I think Liquid is kind of like a new team if you think about it. With Knife and Attack added. Falcons look shaky. Dallas Fuel looked burk in the regular season, and then in playoffs they activated, so they're hot or cold. Depends on the day. I think Weibo has a good chance at actually making it out of the group. Again, tease them top 8, and then depends on who they're going to be facing. If they face, I don't know, let's say Space Station, JD Gaming, EK, Vagale, maybe, they can finish top 4. They can finish top 4.
Neither one is easy. I mean, I'd say Group A maybe is a little bit spikier.
But yeah, next game is going to be Crazy Raccoon versus Secret. Okay, I'm excited because I really love how Kaffa plays. I really love how Kaffa plays. Let me chomp.
It's just your first test. For some of our top teams, they shouldn't have any issue here, and I don't expect them to really run up into problems with some of these weaker teams that just barely scrape by qualification-wise. But there's always the opportunity for some interesting upsets. I mean,
3-0 best DPS lineup in A. Wait, I think I agree.
Such a unique team. Group A also has a lot of teams in the
my opinion, 3 is best player right now from NA. 100%, no doubt. 3 is the best.
Video when we come back, it's Crazy Raccoon versus
3 is MVP.
Secret. Group play continues on.
One of the reasons why I think Team USA will do really good at LAN 2. He's insane. I really love how he aims. So, yeah, I kind of like it too. I think Lethal can match him better than Chronic, but Lethal, I feel like his hero pool is a little bit limited from hitscan perspective. Like, Lethal is one of the players that has played so many heroes throughout his pro career compared to 3, who's a hitscan specialist. So like, I remember he played May in the last World Cup with Turkey or something like that. Like, he's playing a lot of heroes. 3 will always play hitscan. So because of this, for the pure hit scanning thing, 3 has more experience. But if it's, let's say, an Emre meta, I think you can do it. If it's Freya, 3 wins. If it's Sojin, 3 wins. If it's Cassidy,
over there.
It depends.
Come on, we're losing time.
If it's Cassidy, depends. What? What are they doing?
How long have I been out?
out? Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I hope you all don't mind me jumping while talking with y'all.
There's a lot of pee
We're
right
friends
here.
here.
We can clean that up.
No manners,
unless
okay?
You can read the prompter without it.
What, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
I think it's gonna look good. I think that Lethal's best hit scan is Emre.
Okay. Okay, I think that'll work for now.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to engage max. And you are engage maxing. I've never had Taco Bell. Never ever have I had Taco Bell. Where's Overwatch?
Welcome back to the mid-season championship. We are live from Paris at the Esports World Cup.
Can Junbin stop punching us?
Group play rolling on as we have Crazy Raccoon taking on Team Secret here in the
They're playing in Paris.
Arena next. I welcome Zoe into the studio alongside Puckett and Jake. And I want to start with you, Zoe. So Crazy Raccoon last year, #1 seed overall, favorites to win it. They got upset by Twisted Minds 3-2 in the quarters, who went on to win the overall EWC tournament. So now, where's Crazy Raccoon at
Are they on schedule?
Well, listen, they were off to a really good start, obviously. They won our first LAN event of the year in Tokyo. They won the Champions Clash, and they finally managed to regain that crown. And I think they're here to hold on to it this time around, because Twisted Minds, the one team to beat for them,
They're literally 15 minutes early.
Crazy Raccoon, they got to be considered the favorite heading into this tournament.
They've got some huge names on the squad. Stalker stands out to me. Jake, though, in this title right now with some of the new heroes in the game, who is the poppiest player? Who can have the biggest...
Yeah, I got myself another sandwich.
For me, I love watching.
And yes, I'm using a piece of bell pepper as another slice of bread.
You know, just the level of explosiveness of their play. He's saying he's feel like he's always.
Oh, it's okay. Olaf is taking care of
to
things.
Go beyond the conventional tracer pick. I mean, he's phenomenal on the tracer, but flexibility is the name of the game in Overwatch these days. And Crazy Raccoon is absolutely a team to live up to that standard and really.
You like stuffed bell pepper? I'd eat it, but I'm not over the moon for it.
The play from Crazy Raccoon.
It's I want to use.
Like I never go, damn, I want some stuffed bell pepper.
Too much, but they are honestly incredibly hard.
Guard check.
When they bring out Junbin's Wrecking Ball, they bring a pace that I don't think anybody else in the world can really match. Pretty much every other team has chosen to try to slow the game down and just try to control Junbin. No one really seems to be confident in taking them on in the ball mirror. We'll see if Kaffa has the cojones to go for that.
Cojones galore. Speaking of them, we've got Danny Lim on the floor with Chorong, one of my favorite supports.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here, joined by Chorong from Crazy Raccoon for a quick chat right before he takes the stage. Now, Chorong, this is your first match in EWC. How are you feeling right now? 자, 일단 오늘 이제 EWC 첫 경기입니다. 초롱 선수 좀 어떠신가요? 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
I played last year too.
너무 기대되고 설레네요. 솔직히 저희가 지금 좀 잘하고 있고 뭔가 이번 EWC는 진짜 다르다라고 생각합니다.
Definitely, very excited, and I feel like we're gonna put up a good result. We've been having very good results in scrims, and so I'm very excited to be up on that stage. All right, you are about to go up on stage. You're going to be facing off against Team Secret. How do you feel like that match is going to be played out? 자, 첫 번째
There's no
경기
secret. We got this in the bag.
경기입니다. 좀 어떻게 경기가 흘러갈 것 같으신가요? 마이크는 제가 잡도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 팀 시크릿.
네.
뭐 연습해보지도 않았고 약간 좀 뭐랄까
6 a.m. It's breaky time.
좀 별로 그 붙은 그 기억이 없는데 쉬울 것 같네요.
Alright. We actually never really scrimmed against each other, so I don't really have a lot to say about the team. But to be honest, I feel like it's going to be an easy win. All right, I love the confidence, Choro. You're about to go up on stage. Best of luck. Thank you so much. 화이팅! 감사합니다.
Fighting.
Well done by Danny Lim to guard that microphone. He held it
When
steady.
Troy grabbed the mic, you mind if you when Proper grabbed the mic and then he smacked his hand? What if Proper would have smacked his hand back? I go like, my mic. Good morning, Silurker.
Just about as big as they get. I mean, this should be, you know, 1 in a million, honestly, for this team to even take a map here. Any points on the board would be a huge victory for Team Secret.
Yeah, but the players are not completely unfamiliar, right, Pocket? Like, we're seeing, obviously, Kafa here on your screen. Then we have a lot of representation from Thailand and Singapore. These players are currently representing their respective countries in the Overwatch World Cup as well this year. So
I got some salad, some mayo, some cheese, some ham,
but
some
today it might be a rough
toast,
in the office
and some bell pepper.
So as the person with the best style here in the studio, can you give me an official number of mullets on Team Secret? Because there's some that are like blended in. I can't tell if it's official or not.
Where do we draw the line of a mullet? Like, how is Matt Morello sporting a mullet right now?
is our resident mullet expert.
And Jake, according to sources, is also sporting a mullet that I do not see.
I'm not.
What's the ultimate bug?
I will neither confirm nor deny. Matt chose his own haircut. He's an adult. He's responsible for that. I won't speak to it, frankly.
Speaking of making choices, we asked the community, who do you think is going to win this match? Guess the percentage that chose the Crazy Raccoon. So I bet it's over 50.
92.
It's over 90. It should be.
73, says the producer. You're a little bit off. Very close, though. Over 90.
The Team Secret fans are going crazy. I mean, this one, this is like a 99 to 1 for me.
99 to 1?
Anything better than that is honestly friendly for Team Secret. I mean, this is
Wait, what?
A huge level difference between these two squads.
Is it new? I haven't watched it. I haven't played for like a week.
If it's competitive, that is a alarm bell for Crazy Raccoon. This should be a walkover 2-0.
Shout out to everyone who's been playing along. EWC Play is live over on the esportsworldcup.com website. Check it out. And if you're here in the venue, we've got quests galore. You can earn some extra bonus points. Just bring out your cell phones.
Where's the main bug?
QR codes and party with us. In the meantime, we got to talk about this group stage matchup. Zoe, if you're Team Secret, do you panic if you lose this first to 2?
No.
Do you have a link to it?
They will be delusional on like
on what map?
Insane level if they think they can take it against Crazy Raccoon. No disrespect, love those players,
Ilios.
love what they can do, but not against Crazy Raccoon.
Ilios Wallbug.
Everyone said Twisted Mind couldn't beat Crazy Raccoon last year. They went out to win the whole thing.
I predicted that they would win that match.
I was going to say nobody but one very handsome man on my analyst
I can't find it.
But I thought you were trolling. I thought you were just trying to win over the guys wearing teal.
Thank you.
No. I mean, there's always an opportunity, right, at the Esports World Cup for upsets for, you know, some lesser represented teams with 16 teams here. Team Secret, maybe they'll show us something, you know, well prepared, something rehearsed.
And final question for you guys. If Crazy Raccoon is as good as you say they are, why did Copper join up with this squad? Why are he and Krusty on Zeta Division instead of forming a super duper team?
I honestly just
Bro,
think
leaks.
so much talent in Korea. You can't even really put just one superstar team together. With
There are
the
leaks.
amount of players from that country
Leaks. I
that
mean,
are
honestly,
world elite.
Ilios has been gone for a long time, Chad. It's expected. Getting some cracks in the wall and stuff. You gotta maintain
We've
it.
got a lot of highlights coming. Who is going to be most featured
You gotta
in our
maintain it.
highlight reel?
Another bug.
I want to give it to
How many bugs are we getting?
Because, you know, he's beloved, okay? So I think we should be highlighting
many
Kafa
bugs are we
just
getting, bro?
because we love him.
Kuffa is going to be our person in the highlight reel. If you disagree with that answer, Jake, who would you go with?
I hope to see some Kuffa.
Finding a bug other than in log. I'm pretty sure Italy has some bugs available. I'm pretty sure of it. Firewall, can I pass that email? Welcome back to the guards.
Thank you for the content, Mr. Streamer.
He's saying in particular, just eat the
No, I think it's a visual bug. There are
Tracer.
holes on
Germans
maps
in
where you
there
can
on
like
the
just
wrecking
put
ball.
stuff
He'll
and
definitely get a lot of
just
his time
goes
as
through.
Well, I know our observers incredibly well, and they're all tank players. So get ready for a Junbin highlight reel, as this one is going to be incredible. It's time to watch Crazy Raccoon for the first time live in Paris.
Game 2 out of 8. Hadi. Think we consider Gamio. Prime option. Looking for the guards.
Welcome back to the Overwatch Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup. I'm Ian, this is Lou. We started the day off, you know, we teed up, this is going to be a long day of Overwatch. I'm still hoping that it will be, but that was a rapid start.
I wasn't expecting such a fashion from Zeta on the first game, so indeed series can be pretty quick, but you have to remain sharp because even
If you
we're
ult
still
while you
in
have the
winner
perk that
bracket,
adds 50 overheal when using ult, you only get
crushes are gonna come
49.
very soon.
They will
1
arrive,
HP?
don't you worry about
1
that.
HP is
Hey,
literally
for
the
all we know, we
difference
might get
between
another
life
2-0 here.
and
Could be
death.
another one. Let's
From
find
what
out.
we heard.
Yes,
What?
Let's welcome onto the stage.
They gotta fix the book.
Crazy Raccoon. Champions Clash winners.
The book.
The tournament's #1 seed. A roster
We're all 1
that
HP.
has won almost everything the OWCS has to offer. And they arrive in Paris as a team every single contender here wants to be.
Give me a sec, chat.
And to stand strong against them, Team Secret.
I don't understand what they're holding though. Like I know it's the EWC stuff, but what is that? Is that like a pluck?
They carry with us and with them the hopes of Pacific. They're underestimated, but very, very resilient, full of surprises.
Full of secrets. Man, watch it out.
Un adversaire du calibre de
Any chance that
Crazy
Doomfist will
Raccoon.
be picked in this tournament? Nah. Unless Desperation overtime pick King Jester.
Everything is possible.
Absolutely. One of the favorites here begins their campaign, and on the other side, Team Secret has the opportunity to start with a shock.
Ladies and
Or
gentlemen,
Donghak. Yeah, or
Overwatch
Donghak.
Mid-Season Championship at EWC
In the finals as a
continues.
cheese pick. But I like hog the meta. Secret actually going into this land, by the way, by defeating Ex Gatos Guapos. You know, Color Hex team. They were, they're called Shang-Chi Esports now. And they were the favorites. And Secret locked in the playoffs and defeated them. Kafa MVP then. And let's see if they can win this. I think that you're gonna see a very brawly-like map. No Diva shenanigans, no... Very rarely some Cat Bastion from Team Secret. We've watched like all of the Pacific games. They like the rush, they like to go Ramatra, they like to do a lot of stuff like that. So we're probably going to be seeing a lot of brawl forest here and there. What I know from Tekken at EWC is that the losers team gets their gold or whatever it's called thing crushed, which means they're out. Oh, so that's what it means! Yeah, they show like some moments like that. Okay. Thank you.
It's great.
Thank you for letting me know.
Team Secret, they're thrilled to qualify and make it in. They are less thrilled to see their opponent on the opposite side of the stage, though. I mean, Crazy Raccoon is. I mean, look, we just saw Zeta Division. We know how good they can be. Crazy Raccoon won Champions Clash. Like, this is a dominant team. And especially, look, we see one game. We don't know what the meta is, but if the meta is somewhat similar or somewhat in the same vein, they're going to be just as good.
And Team Secret, in Stage 1 in Pacific, were pretty fallible. They actually leaned a lot into like Wrecking Ball, ERE compositions and didn't really go far there.
Yeah.
Referee.
Limitations after that stage, and they rebuild around flexibility, right? Being a team that can really play a lot more of the meta comps, and also the experience of someone like Kafa, who comes
Referee.
in from Nightmare, from
It should be
GK
called
Esports.
admins.
The guy has been a journeyman around
Will they
the
do a
world,
Gigan
playing
today?
at this
Yeah,
level.
the Gigan is scheduled to begin in 10 hours from now.
Pacific have been around
I'll
the
be
traps for
on
a very, very
at
long
least
time.
until the
Someone
Gigan
point
begins.
out,
You can
like,
stay here,
Singapore
Vitaly.
is a player who has
And you only
always
need
been,
5 hours.
towards the top
This
of
is
the
only
tables
game
in
2
the
out of 8.
region. But it's still an international debut against this team, and they get pitted against the final boss before they even get the dungeon map.
I know, yeah, it's no, you talk about it, right? We've seen Kappa also at international events with those rosters have like success, right? So
I think Kappa will look really good. I think you gotta go to work. Good luck at work. You can stay here, bro. Like you get the drops in 5 hours, and the games last at least 6, maybe 7. No, I think they last 7 more hours.
Really long tournament that we're going to be playing here at EWC.
So I do expect them to ban Ball. I do expect them to ban Sigma. This is all protect Kafa. I agree with you.
If we, want to broach that
And
topic,
probably
it's
they will
opening,
be playing
right?
things.
They need to look good on control. They need to be able to play a very broad.
Crazy Raccoon
general
will be doing bans
composition.
that are going to be making it hard for them to actually
In a first of 4, Crazy Raccoon could
help
figure
them
anyone
with
out.
a Gash
In a first
Broly
of 2,
comps
if you knock
that
them off too
Kafa
early,
likes playing a lot.
There is a way. It's
I mean,
slim,
it's also like
but there's a way.
the path for underdog teams in the first
Hello.
2 is to essentially steal the control, have the other team burn their best map at map number 2, and then you get map.
Yeah, Miss ban, Lucio ban maybe.
The path of like dropping game 1 and then winning
Symmetra ban even.
On their home turf and on their best map is like quite unlikely, right? So for any of these teams that you're hoping to see like an upset here today, it's really this first control map that you're looking at, which is massive.
Peanut butter jelly pancakes? Yes. Well, you said pancakes. Answer is yes.
And by Kappa's own admission, he hasn't played D.Va in 7 years.
Nepal.
7
Good.
years. He will not be playing D.Va.
Easier couldn't pick
So
the
you can
map
expect
though.
to see Sigma, Ramatra, maybe Malga from this guy, right? So you are dealing with a Crazy Raccoon team who can throw way more.
Ban Hazard versus him? They have first ban.
Hazard is going to be banned out.
And Bastion ban? They want to play Gamatra.
This could well be, you know.
Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. I'm pancake fan. I think waffles are very popular if we do a poll. If you're from the Americas, if you're from NA specifically. Here in EU, I swear everybody prefers. Well, not actually everybody, because you do have Belgian waffles, Stroop waffles, or how you call them. In Eastern Europe, although I do know it's about pancakes.
In Japan, so. We'll see kind of, you know, as we look
pancakes, pancake
what
maxing.
that lineup is, and then maybe if that was more of a protect.
But not like the fluffy ones, the crepe ones.
Intro for this Team Secret team, because they've had to have a lot of it to even get themselves here. They were 3-1 down in that Pacific final. Winter was disconnecting on Hollywood. They had to play with 4 players in that map, and they had to run it back from that point entirely in order to make it here. I mean, there were many, many points where you could justifiably think this team were going to be out of it. Crazy Raccoon, it's so funny, they are your champions.
I don't know, I've had some savory waffles too, you know, like chicken waffles, but savory crepes just hit differently.
Teams like Zeta Division, right? However, this team has the LAN pedigree. They dropped games online, and they lost to Farrell in Asia Stage 1, right? They will lose games online, but when it comes to the composure
never give up.
To find success at LAN, these guys have it in spades.
That's a cute mouse pad.
Obviously is a new look backline for this team this year, but God, it's like you swap one world-class backline for another. Feels like they just haven't skipped a beat in that regard.
It feels
Is bro
like
doing 360s with his mouse?
Focused on making the international events, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't have that chair exactly. The texture is different. They have premium texture. I don't. Okay, we're gonna be seeing probably Gam or Mauga. Player to watch.
And as long as they qualify,
it's definitely Kaffa. I think Crazy Raccoon might have cooked badly with a has-ban here. Let's see this. How is this going to be played? No, Secret, this is exactly what Secret wanted. They'll play Gam, they ban Bastion, because Bastion's very good versus Gamatra. When he goes in Nemesis form, you just form. First time watching competitive Overwatch? Welcome. You're watching probably who I think will be winning the tournament versus Team 11, maybe 12 out of the top 16 teams.
How interesting. So it's a
Domina from Junbin. Holy Aura. Holy Aura. It's over. They picked Domina. It's over. Where's this Team Secret comp? Okay, instantly swaps to Farah. I like it. I like it. Nice, nice, nice. W swap rather than keeping Tracer here. They want to keep the Tracer for like 4 is the point. That was the idea. But right now...
that you can move it, it's still not as effective though.
You are asking for it if you are going to play Farah with no mercy into...
Come on, back. We have Fast like Fox. They know this. They know this. It's just no fight. They gotta go in the kitchen. Hopefully they can fight over there. Peeking up top, actually. You're gonna go top, farm the Fox. I think this is gonna be the strat. Kafa just maxing a lot. Let's just go together. 3, 2, 1. Peeking. We gotta disengage the first Domina stuff there. Going in. We're not disengaging. We're walking in. We want to put some pressure onto them. We're gonna lose this team fight. Just Fastly said, get in the kitchen. Go out together now. They're gonna be walking to the point, but the problem is, look at VG's ult charge. Look at VG's ult charge. Team Secret needs a miracle. They need to do like a weird rotation to win this. Soj pick, very good versus Domina, by the way. In case, for whatever reason, you see a Domina being picked, Soj is very good because he can just put the orb thingy and you destroy multiple sections of the shield at the same time. Okay, Secret gonna go to kitchen and Soggy will just be forcing the point. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Forcing the point. Walking up top. Waiting a little ability. The Suzu gotta throw the Fox in. They should be fine if you keep them alive. Points being flipped. Play nice and slow. I like that. But it went a little bit too aggressive. Beat from Pali was a little bit late. He can't get a chance to farm it. Good thing that I contested the point.
Once more, and Stalker has an overclock ready to rock. And obviously the primary fire with Domino, right, kind of has that, like, you know.
How many games are in a set? This is a pretty peculiar format for this LAN specifically. Upper bracket is first to 2. Lower bracket is first to 3. So if one team 2-0s, it's over in upper bracket. Today only upper bracket games. Tomorrow we have lower bracket games and upper bracket games. What do you think I have a chance of winning the tournament? Crazy Raccoon, VP, and Zeta. I'm done going on full copium saying that T1 will win. I want T1 to create an upset. I want Weibo. I want Vagel. But realistically speaking, I can see these teams finish in top 4. I don't see Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, and VP not finishing in top 4. This is why I think these are one of the teams that can do this.
This is, yeah, so nice. Obviously, like, you know, Dominic can fight in close
Good
quarters.
morning, Killer. Good morning.
As a brawler, right, where you get that, you know, the sonic repulsors knocking people into walls.
Is TM done? I don't think they're done. It's just that the first opponent is T1, who looked incredible, and TM has been looking pretty shaky. And after that, they're going to be dropping in lower bracket. And one game elimination. Maybe they don't even make it out of group stage. I don't know who they can face, actually. Group A is way harder than Group B.
Now Team Secret, they'll win the award of now having to go up against the Wrecking Ball. This is a rough one, so we'll see iVision play the Freya here. I know a little bit of more aerial mobility. This would have been really good, actually.
They gotta defeat Weibo, Liquid, Dallas Fuel, or Falcons. And I think any one of these teams can do well. Junbin just plays whatever. I don't like the Tracer from Secret. This is what, remember what I was saying earlier, like really good teams, they know you want to go in their face and fight them, but what they do is they don't even give you the chance to it. They just run away. It's kind of, I don't even know how to explain it. It's kind of like there are 2 boxers, right? One of them top tier boxer, the other one also upcoming, you know, top tier big punches. And everybody's like, oh my god, if he just gets close and starts fighting, all good. You know, and you don't know who's gonna land the punch. But the one that's like top will just out cardio him. You're just gonna run around, wait for him to get tired, and then you're just gonna go win smacking. I feel like Overwatch to some extent is becoming that style as well. You don't even, there's no point in even taking the head-to-head, even though you know that you're probably better mechanically and have stronger fists as an analogy in this case. They just know way more than you, so they just play the time. So you need like ways of closing the distance and going to them. You need like chill stuff, even though you win the head-to-head. I haven't watched Boxing Doctor, but I assume so, yeah. Like before this, I feel like a couple of years ago, it was most of the times, oh, you want to fight me? Fine, let's just fucking match and go together and just fight TP. But right now, it's a different style with so many heroes out, with so many bans, with so much everything. Really good teams just wear you down. They just wear you down. They frustrate you. So probably right now we're gonna be seeing a fake engage from Crazy Raccoon to force the Fox and then get out, and it's gonna be a bad Fox. TP in, fake engage, back out, and now they Fox over here and see the Fox that Crazy Raccoon has is way more defensively placed than Secret's ones. Yeah, he went to the door and spammed the grapple because he knows he's not gonna get punished. Yeah, it costs a lot, Chillin' Panda. Games? They won games, you know, strong teams looking strong. Junbin is just clip farming. Kafa finds one, can tap the point, he can't tap the point. They needed a sim TP.
And that is a map 1.
They need a sim TP.
And that is Crazy Raccoon taking care of business.
It's a map of all time.
That is a map one.
This is why our expert desk were pretty blunt, pretty frank about the prospects of Team Secret in this game, saying there was like a 1,000,000 to 1 chance of finding success.
The games I was getting with Jake were awesome.
Junbin's just having the time of his life, bro.
No, it's true. And you know, you just come on in here and we just get, you know.
It might be time for me to retire in earnest. So
You got to keep in mind, we have World Cup happening later on in Busan, 3 weekends from now, 21st of August. And Team Korea, Team South Korea, which is one of the favorites, I would say the favorite of winning the entire thing this year. The reaction, huh? Consists of 5 players from Crazy Raccoon, plus... Wait, is his name Sunjin? I think Sunjin from Dallas Fuel, who's gonna be a sub, and Simple from Twisted Minds. So it's literally you're looking at Team Korea, but with a different flag support.
You can have if you're Team Secret to play against things like this. I know in your region at home or even practice scrims here.
The best thing you can do, I think, as a team is make yourself less ban sensitive, right? Make yourself more broadly potent across a large number of maps and ban scenarios.
Jinbin making it look easy. He knows. He knows. He just knows everything.
To this team in the first place, right? But there are still going to be limitations when you go up against a team who feel like they were purpose-built in a laboratory to play Overwatch. Not just play Overwatch, but play every comp, every hero in every era, every meta. That is Crazy Raccoon. So there's a fair bit of legwork that needs to be done before you can even stand on even footing with a team like this, before you can even put pressure on, before you can even play the same game as them. Because we are seeing, make no mistake, we're seeing 2 different games.
Secret looking.
Yeah, I mean, look, they ended up just kind of playing that dominant round one, and like we don't even know if they'll see that ever again from them, right? It could have just been like, oh, let's have some fun here. I don't really feel like playing the ball.
I don't know if the theory's quite there.
My wife handed me an envelope that read not to be opened until 2027. Inside the envelope was a long list of reasons I cannot be trusted with simple instructions. One of the other instructions was make sure to resub and copy pasting the message there as a resub message. Right now, you need another joke. You need another joke.
Heroes had a real impact on the game, like Mizuki, Jetpack Cat, both.
Yeah, I mean,
Emra, very reasonable. Unrun, maybe we're waiting on that a bit. I think better. Yeah, she's definitely looking much better. I'm personally a fan. And Domina, of course, you know, felt like another replacement or another option for.
That's interesting, by the way. Not a mirror matchup. Interesting read on stuff. So, obviously, Crazy Raccoon know that they want to play Rum because they banned Bastion after they banned the Has. They ban Has. They go like, they want to play Rum. We know what Kafa wants to play. They ban Bastion 100%. That's an indication they want to play Rum. So what do? They go like, you know what? Domina's actually kind of nasty if there's no Bastion.
Obviously, it changes.
Headbutt is the better perk. No. No. No, I like to believe that. I like for that to actually exist, but no, Headbutt is not a better perk. Cardina, thank you for considering me. Mosh past 31 months. Welcome back to guards. They're finding Junbin. He trolled. He trolled Max too much. Yeah, no, they went like, you know what, Jinbin? You can't do that in their spawn. Lip is in too. Whoa. They're putting Lip in too.
Secret stew in this a little bit, obviously, to reflect on a very challenging first map. I mean, they will get to select our next battlefield. It is a map pool that has a number of arenas that can let you lean into.
This would be
one map.
I would say don't go to Flashpoint because
Agree they ban him?
With Max coming in, I wonder if this is just.
What do you mean? Who? Junbin? They find him. It's over. No, I'm kidding.
Someone who might get to play mirror, but again, between Junbin and
imagine if that would be a case though. You're too good. You gotta stop it. We're gonna find you.
It's really there, I think. They're a tough crew to play against. Yeah, I wonder.
Oh wait, those are special checks. It says Esports World Cup. Okay.
Coming in as well, so.
Okay, well, we will be seeing. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm tone maxing. I'm a little bit devious, mischievous.
Some of these like long rangey, maybe hit scan type maps. That's kind of where you can see Lip, thrive, or maybe they're just like, hey, let's get some players some practice time, get them on the stage, get them comfortable.
You want
in
them?
The flow early
Drops?
on.
Oh, let me show you, brother. These are the drops, okay? Big, huge, massive drops. So these drops are available only today. Okay, you have 24 hours to get them. The stream will last a long time. You can get them right here, right now. 5 hours happening. Okay, 5 hours to get them. These are day 1 drops. Tomorrow, different drops. Friday, different drops. Saturday, different drops. Sunday, different drops. Hop in every day. I'll be here watching all the games with you all, commenting on them. And you will be able to get the drops as well.
He's like, we have places to go. All right. CR look dominant.
On my stream, you only have them available on Twitch, Satella. Try on their official stream.
Their win at Champions Clash goes all the way down to the wire with Twisted Minds. A lot of people didn't really kind of think that Twisted Minds, I mean, they didn't really think that was their kind of meta. And they end up kind of making a crazy run. Obviously, Yubi's playing a big part in that team now, yet again.
Watching that tournament, I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, I think, for Overwatch Esports. It really felt like a golden era. New York City.
Okay,
Fair enough,
this
though.
is like,
You play some Brawl here.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what you want to do, right? Maybe Ramatra Brawl here. We'll take a look at some of the bans. It's a Malga ban here, which obviously that would have been pretty nasty for Max to have his hands on. And you'll see the Mercy ban. That's just a bit of a throwaway there for Crazy Raccoon. They're kind of fine with everything else.
Kappa does play Marga, happy to do it under many occasions, but can simply be a bit of an oppressive matchup to play into. And I do think that trying to get
Forget
the most experienced
anything?
player in a comfortable matchup is going to be favorable. I do not want to see
There was a
Fyro
cat
with
there.
Kiri Lucio shell again. I don't think that is safe with Lip coming in as well. He's going to be just as potent in the hits.
You can answer in 20 minutes. You can allegedly answer in 20 minutes, Mon Inky.
That is, you know, broadly applicable in this meta. Doesn't have to be a strictly meta composition. We need
Does
to see a
Lip
solid look from them. They can't
have a
be
Death
squad.
Addict V4 too? Am I playing with the same mouse that Unk Lip
Whether
is
it's one
playing?
map or four, they play you on, they're gonna find
Is Razor Death Addict an Unk mouse?
Teams, at least in the MEA, go to like Ramatra Rush with like May in the mix, right? We see some May here on this map.
Oh my,
in the past, yeah, the Vago got a close up.
It's absolutely frame mocked me out of nowhere.
Yeah. You know, we've seen like
Mao got banned to protect
times.
tank. What is this? Is this gonna be a Sigma map?
I know a pretty viable option here.
Well, yeah, the
We've seen some
transparent
teams
mouse. I
trying to
didn't
get,
even
like,
realize it.
hyper-aggressive, even with like Vendetta back into the mix, right?
Even
So-
on Atlas as well.
Yeah.
Decent flashpoint for it.
Hey, Max is also playing with a Death Addict.
Very reasonable. You could be forgiven for having very different
Mercy
opinions
ban.
about what the Mercy
There you go.
ban here is
There you
supposed
go.
to indicate.
Mercy, meta. They banned Mercy.
Second.
They banned Mercy.
Do you think they were worried about a Crazy Raccoon?
It's the same mouse the dinosaurs used to play with.
No.
But they have to submit something for this.
No, dinosaurs used to play with mice that had a bowl in
They're not
them.
really worried about anything. I think they're though like, I think they probably feel like there's more competition now than ever. I mean, you know, obviously we have T1 here, we have Falcons. I know VP and Twisted Minds still very strong.
The
You
Yolk
kinda look at
mouse,
those
yes.
teams, obviously with Zeta
You have to
Division,
remove the
like,
Yolk.
It's not no, it's not as clear cut like making it to the finals as it once was. Like, you know, one of those teams potentially, you know, finishes like 5-6. I mean, 7-8. That's like a brutal
6-7.
With the way the bracket probably shakes out, like there's going to be a matchup like that happens really early on. And it's going to be a brutal loss for one of those teams.
Identified that one of these groups is a little bit nastier looking than the other. right?
Nice, Sophia.
So that also is at play.
Yeah.
There are probably some
York.
teams that maybe would reach fetch underdog
York.
status, might feel like they have a path to playoffs in some of these scenarios.
I think EK will be pretty good, right? I know Labda, Ziad, right? You got Kellex up there. I mean, that's going to be a very formidable team. They always play pretty well at international competition and events.
Yes, I'm the second oldest. I'm actually the oldest because Soon hasn't played.
And improve drastically.
Yeah, I mean, look, now we're talking a little bit of, you know, EMEA Overwatch, kind of my game here, but like, Ice Gnome has been
So I'm the oldest one.
this year. I mean, probably the best tank in the EMEA throughout this season. As we take a look here, Kappa, Team Secret. Obviously, there's some tremendous performances last year at the international stage, right? I know very talented in terms of like Hazard, the Ramatra. No, not with the same maybe like you know. But obviously, we talked about how he kind of took a break maybe this year. Was looking at like a little bit of a gap year. Maybe he's going to find a home later in the season. Finds a home here with Team Secret to qualify through the Pacific. now finds himself here against Crazy Raccoon.
And in this era of Overwatch, Matt, the most successful Australian player, I think. It's not a long list
I'm
of them,
leaving,
right?
Killer.
I'd say almost in any
I'm
era,
leaving.
frankly, has really shown like a
leaving,
dedication
Killer.
to his craft that has put him, despite geographical challenges, that has put him in a spot to be eligible for a number of teams to pick him up. Like, it's no mistake that he ended up on Nightmare on GK for the same reason. This guy is
Don't know, I can't leave. Okay.
World Cup as well. We'll do so
Killer
again this
King
year.
Johan.
Australia did quite well through their groups, pretty dominant. So you're going to see
The
more of
Kafa
them
Junker
this
Queen,
year.
come on, ain't no way we see
Much
this.
more of them in this tournament, but I don't know if we're really going to be on deck for a 3-map affair here, folks. I'm going to give to you straight.
Yeah, as I know, New Junk City, right? Obviously, a flashpoint could be.
Next game scheduled to start in 1 hour from now. This is why they're taking their time too with everything, by the way. In case you're curious. BVD
BVT_just became a tier 2 Olaf guard to the guy who stole my camo jacket and flip-flops. I will catch you. You can hide, but you can't
I do
run.
like the commanding shout buff from Junker Queen.
Queen is obviously.
Dude, dude. Past 81 months, welcome back to the guards. Okay.
I know Hazard is.
To be fair, I've seen people run in flip-flops.
There's always varying opinions on whether Hazard's strong enough or like.
Yeah, it took me like 5 seconds. But then you know when it connected.
In the meta, but yeah, like I mean.
You know when it connected, that's great. Thank you, BVT. Tier 2 past 81 months, welcome back to the guards.
Well, we mentioned at the start of the game, I think that's an angle you need to take. But if you recall, we discussed the pathway to victory for this team. It certainly involved winning the first map of this series. The fact that they've been unable
Gone
to do
well
that
though.
means that the pressure
Depends on the inebriation levels that you're at.
They get to bed to try and set up a more comfortable scenario.
And how you remember how you got in flip-flops. Are they qualifying for the BlizzCon finals? What are you watching right now? Okay, because you said that this is one of the first times, or actually the first time you're watching Pro Overwatch. So, Overwatch is structured in something called OWCS, Overwatch Champions Series. There are 3 big LANs happening during the year. This is second LAN. 3 big international LANs. This is second LAN, mid-season 1, the biggest. In order to qualify for this one, you have regions that are playing their own mini tournaments, mini leagues, and then top teams advance to this one. This is what you're watching right now. This one has also the biggest prize pool this year. You see it over here. And Crazy Raccoon is the team that won the last big LAN, which was the first LAN of the year, international one, in April. Apart from this, we also have World Cup, which happens, last time it happened was in 2023. Saudi Arabia won, China got second, Finland got third, 4th went to South Korea. And with World Cup, he got ads. It's over. I'm not saying anything. World Cup happens at BlizzCon. Yeah. That happens at BlizzCon. We have top 16 teams fighting against each other in Busan in mid to late August. And then mid-September at BlizzCon, we have top 8 teams World Cup finals.
They're doing well there. But again, with 6 teams in OWCS EMEA, it's never been harder to be a part of that. So you have to work a little bit harder.
Especially this stage in EMEA. I know we talk about that region, though obviously we're here in Paris. It's like every one of those teams was like hyper competitive, pretty much. Like we had maybe one bad team in EMEA,
What's
but
Latveria?
everybody else, I know, very close to being a team that could qualify for this event. So sounds like we're just getting the sub sorted on the stage.
Bro, I need to find the cream in massage stuff. Didn't you hear what he said after the first LAN in April? Oh my goodness. Okay, so 3 big LANs happening. This is the second big international one. In order to qualify for this, you play in your own regions: Korea, China, EMEA, NA, etc., etc. You play, you get to this one. This is the biggest one happening during the year. This is like the Pro League. But after this, you also have World Cup, similar to how we had Football World Cup. That just happened. So we have World Cup. That's happening mid to late August in Busan, top 16 teams. And from there on, top 8 teams play at BlizzCon mid-September. That's it.
I know evolved over the last
That's
few
different
years
than this
where
one.
you're seeing, it's not really much of a projectile.
Latveria is Marvel's version of Romania. Wait, really?
I mean, I think also
Excited for Spider-Man? No, I haven't watched Spider-Man stuff. Thank you for explaining. No worries, still.
Very outdated now.
Yeah.
The same's being expected of your supports.
Well, every role, it's really been expected, right? I mean, The one role that can maybe get away with it is tanks, right?
Oh, and if you want to know like World Cup stuff, by the way, like highlights from the teams that qualified, we will be posting, so stay tuned on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok. We will be posting highlights from every team, from every game that they played in qualifiers. So if you want to watch USA highlights, if you want to watch France highlights, Germany highlights, Australia and so on, then we will be posting them soon.
In that role. Do you think it was serious? The Cassidy? Serious manner? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that was
Still healing from Times Tracer. It's okay. He'll pop off 2 maps next time. Gonna go 50-0. Ooh, I like this map. Will we actually be seeing Junker Queen? There's no way we don't see Junker Queen.
Currently, Crazy Raccoon leading 1-0 in this first to 2 series, and Team Secret have had some time just due in the result of that first map. Unsuccessful in the first round against the dominant.
Dude, I swear, I have like this part here. You see it? So not the first knuckle, the second one, or the third one here. I have an inflammation and it fucking hurts. Why? Ah. I gotta go and massage it. Pause.
Looks like we're gonna get a little bit more time.
Pause. First pause.
From Team Secret. The crowd goes wild.
Jungle Queen, good guy now? No. He's one of the weakest tanks, if not the weakest, in pro play. Finger injury. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't bonk my hand or anything. The nerves are cooked. What the hell happened?
To make sure that all of his accoutrements are functioning.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously.
Unlucky, only tank you enjoy to play. Oh, you can play Queen, no problem, up until champion lobbies, I would say.
You'll play at a disadvantage, or your settings are kind of off, and then all of a sudden.
Oh, I have some nuts.
Game 3 in this series, and it starts to get really, really silly. So
green tea,
obviously, kind of wants to take that time.
Fish. Okay, no, thank you for the suggestions. Okay, no, I'm gonna be having some. I'm gonna be snacking on some nuts. And I'll massage my hand though. I have like some anti-inflammatory massage.
Yeah, we'll see if it's picked. I mean, Vendetta does get.
But like it was weird because like right now I can feel it like if I press here compared to here, it's an inflammation. Oh yeah, I'm getting also an ibuprofen. I had it since yesterday. I don't know what the hell happened. I had it in my wrist, in my forearm too, but it disappeared.
So now getting a slight buff. We'll see, you know, if
I mean, not fully, but it kind of disappeared.
Way back into the meta as, hey, we got a replay here from Tayo. Oh, hey, he's got the Zeta boys behind. So they had a good day.
Could be a calcium deposit in 5 different places in my hand. Yeah, I think I held it wrong while I was sleeping. Yeah.
So plenty of time to soak it up and enjoy the science. We are. I mean, we're out here. I mean,
I would love to see Tayo's stream of us watching Tayo.
What do you think is the best tank currently?
Tayo watch us watch Tayo. That would be.
What do you think he would?
A lot of rock paper scissors happening.
Like 30 seconds.
I think Sigma, Gamatra, Mauga are super good. Is there a bump or just pain? There's a bit of an inflammation. There's not a.
World Cup.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, we've all been doing this.
I'm not gonna go full medical and stuff, but it's a little bit inflamed. You see like the wrinkles here? I mean, you can't see. This one's wrinkled a little bit. This one's like straight and stuff because it's pushing.
Great crowd, great time.
No, it's not a bump. It's just I feel it inflamed. Yeah, slightly swollen. Yeah. I see like the skin is stretched on this one, but I can do this no problem. I can grapple and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, our good friend ZP.
I can grapple.
Dream.
I can do stuff. It doesn't affect mobility or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think I slept badly.
I mean, are these chairs even built for someone as statuesque?
I slept badly definitely because I have a little bit of pain here too. Pain here too, and here too. I definitely slept badly. Hope it's not arthritis. Bro, I'm old, okay, but shut up.
I do love that these
is he sleeping now? See, this is why the chairs need to be like that so he can sleep max. Olaf came in the room. Yeah, I think I squeezed the nerves while sleeping. Yeah.
Listen, it's all about resourcefulness. You know what I mean? Make use of what's at your disposal.
Personally, for that not to happen.
You gotta make sure, chat, when you
know,
sleep.
But I guess there is a world in which you could.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. No, it's not that.
That's the universal sign. We are good to go.
I know how that
And we
feels.
can get back into game here shortly,
I know how
so.
that feels. I get a lot about it when I was in my 20s and stuff. It's not that. It's just like random information. I don't know why. Hey, buddy.
Coming in.
He came in to go Molafon's food, and after that I'm gonna be putting him here. You see this? I got him like this part. Yeah, comes. I got him this thingy here, so he's gonna be sitting right next to me.
The French cast, and then now we're
over
ready
here.
to go. So
And yes, I put it pretty low because I'm afraid that he's gonna fall until he learns how to climb it, but not now.
Yeah, the sim is.
I got him a cat bed.
Pretty much in tune with each other to beat this sim comp.
And it will be Vendetta. So Vendetta obviously.
Over stuff that is so necessary, knowing the stuff is actually bad story of your life. I'm sorry to hear that, Moki.
Some of these cooldowns and you don't have anything to kind of stay in that fight or even get out.
Yeah, he needs to stay here, so he's not gonna be sitting here.
Keeping a respectful distance from the
Yay! We see Vendetta. Nice. We see some gun matchup happening, but would kind of like Sim being picked by Team Secret.
We saw so many of those on the ball, and that means that the mobility, which is so core to Team Secret's game plan, has already been taken out of the picture. Crazy Raccoon have that in spades with the Sim and Lucio of their own, and now High Vision is getting
Oh, one kill.
Soggy does get in though. Lip can't quite evade Vendetta's questing blade.
Yes, I mean, Vendetta has actually been pretty useful against some of these Symmetra comps,
I hope
right?
you're having a wonderful afternoon.
You get a
Hated
lot of
both of
value
you.
out of the Vendetta as Pally gets back into the fight, takes out Chorong, so now it's going to be Team Secret clapping back.
Chorong pick off is great. Pally sees an opportunity there. It looks like maybe caught inside the Ravenous Vortex was Pally. An easy
The Ravenous Vortex.
Stalker going to be healed up. That's one thing for the Symmetra is that when you have Nemesis form on your Amatric, you don't have a lot of protection in your own front line, and you are pretty susceptible to that long-range poke damage. So it'll be a Kitsune rush here formed up
Holy killer.
by Winter. Gonna get back to Songy Beal. Keep him alive. Kappa gets dangerously low, so they end up going to heal the Vendetta. You're going to lose the Vendetta anyway, and then you end up giving up the Ramatra as Crazy Raccoon. They realize that the Kiri is not there. They kind of just run over Kappa. That's going to allow Crazy Raccoon to flip the point back. It is Team Secret, though, taking the lead.
Hopefully gets fixed soon. Emergency level fix stuff. So
to disengage away from this Vendetta. It is terrifying trying to deal with that. Sundering Blade has been developed here for Soggy.
I've never ever seen anybody use that box to climb.
But Annihilation battle is sure to ensue between our frontliners.
Yeah, beat advantage though.
You gotta install a few cats.
Rush is used by both sides.
Wait, we're doing some chatting, but Secret looking good, throwing some punches in.
Symbol in action. It's going to be Max using the Annihilation here. This is definitely not over.
Okay, never mind. I got excited, but for what?
Here for Max.
Would Kappa pop the ult? He should have popped it, no?
Max is going to run through them. Devastating.
I think he should have popped it. He would have won. Kappa hesitated there. He would have won.
Blow her up as quick as you can, but if you deal with Annihilation, the Ramatra is virtually unkillable for that window, and they cannot do a thing about it.
He would have won that. It was just Lucio, Soj, low HP Max. He could have popped the ultimate and win that. And there's going to be a 2v2 with a full HP Vendetta. He hesitated there. Both supports dead though. Yeah, it was risky. I mean, he's just playing the macro game. I really expected him to pop that. He's always like, whenever we see Kappa play, he's always playing very ballsy, always taking these risks and stuff. But today seems to be a more calculated approach from him.
Team Secret are not incentivized to dig too deep and make those investments.
They're waiting until the point unlocks. They're going to be walking in with Ramul to secure the point. That's the plan, because they have Ram advantage. But Crazy Raccoon knows this, and they start with Soj ultimate, and Kappa doesn't even press Q. Now he presses Q. Beat a little bit too late. Winter dies. Chorong is low. Get the Chorong. Okay. Nice.
Nemesis form, running down Vigilante as well. But it's a big spend in the fight for Secret.
I mean, they needed it though, right? I mean, if you don't spend
good idea from Crazy Raccoon there, starting with the Soj, but I don't think you commit. I think you just start it, kite it, shoot it, and then you go. Anyway, Team Secret looking kind of okay right now on this part of the point, honestly. They know no ultimates available for Crazy Raccoon right now. They want to play the neutral, but we do need like a play from Team Secret at around 50% or something. It needs to happen. He needs to die. Yes. Good. VG finds one. I don't know how the hell the supports from. Crazy Raccoon always find picks. Only Penny alive. Well, they gotta go to the point though. They have enough time. They can tap it. Kafa just gave boss. Oh my goodness! Lip landed the shot before the overhead went. This is big LAN happening. Big, huge, massive Overwatch LAN happening, LM. It's the equivalent of majors in other games. The second out of the 3 big international LANs, apart from World Cup. Gibson, tier the past 77 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. Also, you can get the ROPs by watching connected Twitch account, the Bell account. Why not keep the ball here? I think they want to play GAM versus GAM too. Plus, they subbed out Jinbin. You want to warm up your players on LAN if you have the chance. So low. Looking at the Vendetta. Vendetta pick actually looking really good for them. Oh. Nice. Okay, I expect Secret to rush them in their spawn rather than play this tactically. They know that they have 4 goals compared to 1. They have to commit where they're gonna TP. TP is out. If they give space, if Secret gives space, then I think they'll get cooked. Soldier Ultimate will create so much space for them, it's gonna be ridiculous. They need to go before they TP or right when they TP. Let's see. Scouting that, TP happening, then they go.
Probably needs to be your target. If cooldowns, they actually kind of use them to get back towards the rest
The
of the team.
beat comes in a bit too late. That's some hesitation there. Oh, good disengage. Want to give up the point? Out. No, they're not getting out. They're not getting out. One more fight, I have Ramult. They're gonna stagger him. He realizes this, so he pumps the ultimate there. Nice. That's the aggressiveness that I wanted. He should have done a little bit earlier, though, like in the previous fight. They can't cap the point. The signs of life for Secret there. Signs of life.
So smart, man. They end up flipping the point, right? And Kuffa and Suggy are like off of it trying to fight. Now Max, they end up.
And now honestly,
the point, and they just kind of like it obviously they lose.
Let's see what High Vision wants to do versus Lip. I think that in this situation, when both Sojins have Railgun, I think the Soj that ults second is the one that wins the fight.
Just perfectly timed kills there from Crazy Raccoon.
Because you force the first Soj to ult, I think Secret wins this. Oh my goodness! Never mind. You kind of know where the first Soj comes from, I wanted to say, but I mean, Lip just delivers.
So yeah, it's gonna be very difficult here for Team Secret.
Rough. I don't know why Secret was on the low ground there rather than on the high ground. Matched them.
The point off of the Sundering Blade. And I think the scary part is, right, you know, you have Charon kind of building towards the sound barrier. If you win this first fight here for Crazy Raccoon, you may end up...
Yeah, they didn't win second point. No, they didn't.
With a beat plus sim wall for what could be a final fight.
We need to play before I farm Fox.
Secret now, just trying to jockey for position. Clear this TP, deny that easy pivot away. Soggy's trying to win his way into
oh,
this backline and overhead.
Nice, I like that. Before the Fox. Yes. We can play without ultimates. Yes.
Is still being held on to. Team Secret here would be wise to ration out these ultimates as much as possible.
Good.
If the Soggy goes down, it's a clear fight win for the Pacific squad.
Well, I mean, you see why the Vendetta's really good against the Sim, right? Like,
if they want to win this, I think Secret will play safe again as they always do. No, they tried Tracer earlier, they tried some Faga, but in Pacific, Secret played a lot of Vendetta. TP, go in, let's see a Fox. I need to see a Fox. Yes, I like that Fox. So many cooldowns used. Crazy Raccoon invested Amped up and also the TP. We need a kill. Nice, and Max holds that. This is looking good for Secret. Remember what I said earlier about like TP and speedy boost? You gotta hit them before they do it or right after they do it if you disengage it, because you just... Man, let's see it. This situation particularly, but we chat about a team comp a lot of the times. You gotta hit them before they do it or after they use the 2 big, huge, massive cooldowns. And that's what Secret did. They heard the TP and then Chorong, for whatever reason, used Damped up rather than just walk without speed boost. Now the problem is they're gonna be doing an aggressive engage, so I expect Secret to go now in the spawn before the TP. Teleportation done, but Max is split. They can just focus Max. Beat has to be used by Chorong. It has to go. Perfect, but perfect beats 2. Point gets flipped, but I think Secret should have this point win. Should win this point unless somehow Lip just completely gate bosses everything. Let's see, is Thanos here? Is Thanos in the room with us? I don't think so. When it gets flipped, there's no way to tap it. Kafa wants just to fight their points being tapped by Stalker though. Let's see, Lip, will he make a highlight again? High vision, find Stalker. No ultimate available for Lip yet. Give up the point. Nice high vision. Good delivery, Doug. Good for them. Good. They found the secret. That's how you hit the Sim Lucio comps. What if you would have ulted that again? Nah, no way.
They're putting so much pressure onto Max with that Vendetta.
Now,
obviously,
I for one would like Secret to not play range. Why? Because if they play range, Lip has the ultimate. I think that the second you see Lip use one slide, you just run at him with a Fox, and I think you do it probably now. And you go. And you go. What a disengage. So they use TP from spawn to get back there. Good call. Listen, I like the initiative from Secret. It's all about isolating Lip and not giving him any space. Even if they kite away the Fox, which is absolutely horrible because they had TP to disengage. I thought they used TP from spawn to make it back, which they did earlier. Pause! Pause. Lip doesn't have an angle to open that up, so you push him into a tight spot, he ults, and because of that, fight is kind of even.
It looks like, you know, as I look back to the stage,
Promise, I go get you football after, and I'm getting some anti-inflammation stuff.
Something on that side of the stage, but hey, I mean, the Vendetta has really made things difficult for Crazy Raccoon, who are trying to close the series out here.
Soggy, someone certainly worth highlighting.
I think we're, what is this match?
Are these matches first to 3? Yes. Yes. Best of 3, first to 2.
He wants a mid-team fight substitution. Doesn't like what he's seen.
Yeah, I think it's a Stalker here this time, it looks like. So
we can talk about this composition a little bit. Obviously, there's a snowball element because Max tried to riskily commit his annihilation to a fight a couple months ago.
What's up?
When he was sort of blown up. The very next fight.
And Gibby again, tier 2 the past 77 months. Welcome back to the guards. Gibby and BVT earlier too. Tier 2 past 81 months. Hope everybody has been doing good. I'm happy to be back. Took like a small break. I mean, it was a week break, but still.
I'm impressed to see a team, like Team Secret or anyone, frankly, playing at a pace that is pressuring some mistakes out of Crazy Raccoon in terms of old economy, in terms of positioning, in terms of...
Which year do you think needs a rework at the moment, Life Reaper?
It's been a while since we've seen Lip, right? So like you see like in that last fight that we saw...
Technical pause. They just want Olaf to be hungry.
See both Dash is already gone, and then the Vendetta's like in his face.
They just want Olaf to be hungry.
It's like, you know, stuff with the pace of play that...
How long will the matches go for, since it's been almost 5 hours? Oh, this is only game 2 out of 8. We have 6 more games after this. Hold on a minute, yo. Put that down. When does Peps play?
There's like the
when they get out of face it.
Like, you know, it's like, when does Optic play? And then the sad version.
And it's only been...
they
2.5 hours.
Here. But what I was saying is, like, you know, you also kind of compound it, obviously hard for Lip, right? And then it's like
I'm gonna get you food after. I promise.
For the Vendetta, generally,
it's very good. Yeah. So
now it's Max. It looks like.
Yep.
Hungry baby, yeah, he's been sunbathing all this time.
Pressing at weird times.
I've been awake since 9 a.m.
Yeah. It's the ghosts.
Is this like qualifier? No, this is big, huge, massive, major LAN.
I wonder what this is like for Secret.
Second one.
Started to get a little bit of momentum, and now it's
of the year.
Like,
second international of the year.
You know, look, it looks like you do have High Vision and Lip down in this fight potentially when we get back into it.
Yeah. That's right.
Is that Max?
It's very much a fight that's in progress. High Vision got picked at the start, and Lip got...
I mean, Max has been getting caught a lot.
It does feel like Crazy Raccoon is forcing...
Max has been getting caught a lot.
On a couple of axes is
so I'm pretty sure he's like, yo, they can't hear me.
Yes. Like overall. Yep. Like it's not like you know, obviously it's I don't think it's
This one has nothing to do with Busan. Exactly. You know, football just finished, so let's just make it in comparison. This is kind of like Champions League, I guess. You know, it's like between clubs, view it like that, between teams. And the World Cup is different. World Cup, the one that's happening in Busan, is different. That's the World Cup like we had a football World Cup.
Where you can be hyper aggressive with Suggy, you're not threatened like, you know, any a stun or something in that.
Smelling salts? Maybe something for your sinuses is what I'm thinking.
Be, you know, unimpeded.
The score
Maybe that's what it is.
New Junk City is 2-1 in flashpoints. Team Secret finally.
So like countries playing against each other, that's gonna be happening in Busan.
1-0. So this is
Ball for block nose for sinuses.
For Team Secret. We are getting ready checks from our players now just to confirm that everything.
I see thumbs up.
Shape. I like thumbs up. Internationals. Can I just say that Pep's Nugget is immaculately drawn.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, obviously everybody else as well, but I'm really, my eyes are drawn to the Nugget being recreated in full HD there.
Our fans for Overwatch, I mean, they're
Buddy, I'll
great artists. We see some fantastic
die
signs
because you're
events.
starving.
We're
Trust me.
day one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we got a long way to go here.
I mean, that's the kind of the beauty of this format here at EWC. We have, you know, it's a longer tournament than like your average OWCS major, for example. Which means that we get to lean into a format like this, which is a bit more leisurely in pace. We have a you know, group stage into playoffs. Teams are being forced to play 3 games a day. There's a lot to love about it, and frankly, more Overwatch for me is always going to be a win.
Vendetta, la
is also
lupa.
pretty sick. You don't get that every day. That is a rare treat. So soak it up, folks. So now we are mid-fight here.
Max is coming back on ball.
Crazy Raccoon do lose lip at the beginning, and that seems
Wait, did he lose his ult charge? He's coming back on ball. No, he just rolled out of spawn. Did he lose his ult charge?
Kind of get back. It also looks like he potentially DC'd from the lobby. So we'll see now.
Off.
An advantage in support ult for Crazy Raccoon.
It's reset. Oh, that's so bad.
But a really good opportunity here to potentially take it back.
Max able to TP forward now, try and isolate Kuffer perhaps, but
It's a pretty bad sim wall from Crazy Raccoon. I don't like that. It only covers a quarter of the point. Aggressive beat from Secret. I like how fast they're playing. Second beat from Chorong, but Kava has the ultimate. He has to pop it, otherwise it's over. VG's gonna use the Fox too. Let's see, he's running everywhere. Sogi's trying to find Stalker, does it. Max with 1, 3 versus 3. Kava has the ultimate. He knows he has ult advantage, by the way, because Max just came back. Oh my goodness, Max just getting melted. Now that entire point would have been different if the DC would not happen. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Max, I think, would have had an ultimate. I want to see like the charge before he had. Point goes to Secret. Point goes to Secret. We're at map point right now, and Crazy Raccoon, the tempo is a little bit off. A little bit off.
Like I said, can you keep Team Secret, or rather Crazy Raccoon, guessing for an hour? You do, and you get through this match with a dub. You head over to Vents here. Vigilante did maintain that.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon usually likes playing it very tactical. They're gonna use the Fox to get a point open, but High Vision can clutch this. High Vision has to ult before Fox comes in. High Vision has to ult after the Storm, after the shield. He has to ult in 3, 2, 1, now, before the trades happen. Too chill, too safe. Vendetta went too fast. They get the Fox out. They're just doing, Crazy Raccoon is doing nothing risky. They're literally doing textbook plays. They know they have Ram ult advantage. They know that High Vision has the ultimate. So what Crazy Raccoon is gonna do right now, they will TP into him or try to walk where Soldier's walking and run at him with a Ramatra ultimate. Not give him any space whatsoever. Either that or disengage away from the point. We see a TP there. They're running straight at them. Disengage, hoping on point. Fox not used by Winter. That's really good. Good ultimate from High Vision. They need to Fox the point. They need to Fox the point. Yes, Fox the point. Drop, go fast, shoot. Max there, who's going to be having a big ultimate, stalling the point as much as possible. High Vision finds Lep. Some kills happening. Max uses the ultimate again. I mean, he used when he was in a 4 versus 5. Max's tempo is completely off here.
I mean, everybody's dead pretty much, right? You had lost Stalker.
He's having a bad game. 3, 4 bad decisions in a row.
Into a sound barrier and then
Kaffa just outplaying Max. Really good decisions. Now this is looking pretty tricky for Crazy Raccoon.
afraid. No, and now it gives Team Secret a pathway.
I
back
think
into this
Secret
game, right?
rushes Lip.
No, let's see if Lip can maybe do something with
I
the
think
OC.
they go on Lip. They want to go main. They take TP. Big cooldown used. Fake over there and then leave him main. Just trying to buy some time. But Max is split again. Oh my goodness, a little bit too fast. Max is really low HP. We have some ultimates available. Do they want to invest the B? They give up the point. This is tricky. Kafa almost has the ultimate. Secret has to take the fight in a 4 versus 5. Secret has to take the fight and make sure that Kafa gets the ultimate. Pally ultimate. Yes, it goes in. Kafa still has the ultimate. They're going to be living forever. Chorg with the second beat. Lip as well. This is only mechanical mistakes from Crazy Raccoon if they're going to be losing the team fight. And let's see. The Vendetta ultimate. It doesn't connect. Lip pops the ultimate. Kafa, his ultimate is still available though. High Vision 2. Let's see, can Kafa deliver? Ain't delivering. One more fight. High Vision finds one. Lip cleans up. And we have one more moment. We need some desperation picks. This staggering Pally though is gonna be same time as the support. Kafa needs to go ball. He needs to go ball. He's keeping the Ramatra. Nobody can tap the point. They're gonna be taking the fight outside. Nobody can tap the point. This is a mistake. We needed the ball to go out. Nobody can make it to the point. It's over. It's over. They were so close, but he can't do it. Oh my goodness.
I think he actually uses the whirlwind and then he
Oh, if he would have won with ball. Doomfist Steven. Damn. Damn. I do think Crazy Raccoon would have won the map decisively. Fourth point if they would have had. If Max did not DC. But still, signs of life for Secret there. And excited to see what they're going to be doing in the lower bracket. Who knows? Who knows? Close. Close-ish second map, that is. This is happening in Paris. Okay, chat. Let me go and get Olaf some food. And let me get something for my finger, too, because it's a big information. Holy shit. It's veiny. Be right back, chat.
Determine the pace of play themselves is very good. Don't let the game come to you in Overwatch. Don't let the game come to you when it's Crazy Raccoon. And unfortunately, well, the pedigree in their opponents overwhelms them.
And I think it's a little bit of a wake-up for Crazy Raccoon, right? It's like, okay, they thought, let's bring in some subs, let's get Lip some kind of stage time. You know, Max obviously in the rotation pretty often. But the quality of teams here across the board, you're not going to be able to do that. I mean, Team Secret, no, if they get a touch there, potentially they get an OC, there's a world in which they kind of extend that.
All right, we're going to head down to the stage. It's Lou standing by with Lip.
Yeah, Lip, congratulations, of course. Crazy Raccoon taking the win here in Paris. Lip, the fans are very glad to see you back on stage. They've missed you a lot, so I want to know how it feels being back after, you know, a long period of not playing on stage. Does it feel good?
일단 립 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 좀 오랜만에 이렇게 또 큰 대회에 나와서 이렇게 경기 치르셨는데 사실 립 선수를 많이 팬분들도 보고 싶으셨을 텐데 다시 이렇게 와서 경기를 치르신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
오랜만에 좀 큰 국제 대회에서 경기를 뛰게 됐는데 좀 색다르고 좀 오랜만에 대회 뛰어서 기분이 좋은 것 같아요.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been into international land, so yeah, it feels good to be back here.
Ouais, effectivement, ça fait un moment qu'on l'a pas vu jouer sur des grandes scènes internationales. Est-ce que ça fait du bien d'être de retour? Bah ouais, je suis vraiment contente d'être de retour. Ça faisait effectivement très longtemps que j'avais pas joué et ça fait du bien. And you know, a lot of people have told me, analysts, fans, that Korea is the best region in the world for Overwatch. Is it true?
사실 많은 전문가들과 팬분들이 항상 한국이 이제 오버워치 최강 지역이다라고 얘기를 하는데 확실히 본인이 생각하시기에도 한국이 항상 최강이라고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 지금까지 아직도 한국 지역이 다른 지역보다 우세하다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, I still feel that Korea is best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people agree with you. Effectivement, il est complètement d'accord et il confirme. La Corée reste la meilleure région du monde. On verra ceux qui soulèveront le trophée, évidemment. And you've seen more than 7 years of Overwatch. You've seen pretty much all metas, everything. What is the thing you enjoy the most about the game as of today?
사실 7년 동안 또 오랜 기간 동안 또 대회 경력 쌓으시면서 사실 또 많은 메타들을 경험하셨잖아요. 그래서 이번 메타에서 좀 즐긴 어떤 점이 좀 즐겁다든지 어떤 점이 좀 색다르다든지 좀 이런 거 있을까요?
그냥 뭐 딱히 생각은 안 하고 그냥 제가 스스로 할 수 있는 좀 자유분방한 상황을 좀 즐겨하는 것 같아요.
I honestly didn't think about that much, but that being said, I'm trying to think about what my place will be in this meta. Okay. So I just trying to be myself and all more like freely roaming around. That's kind of stuff.
Trying to find your place, of course. Donc effectivement, ça fait plus de 7 ans qu'il joue à Overwatch. Qu'est-ce qu'il arrive encore à aimer dans le jeu? Bah, c'est vrai que c'est une question que je me suis jamais posée, mais j'essaie de trouver ma place un petit peu dans cette méta me permettent de roam aussi un petit peu et de faire mes plays effectivement. And last but not least, you're going to face the winner of Space Station Gaming versus GDG. So America versus China. Who do you think you're going to be facing?
이제 마지막으로 이제 다음 SSG와 JDG의 승자를 다음 경기에서 만나게 되실 텐데 어느 팀이 이길 것 같은지 좀 예상해 주신다면요.
저는 개인적으로 SSG가 이길 거라고 생각을 하는데 둘 다 재밌는 경기 했었으면 좋겠습니다.
Personally, I think SSG will win, but that being said, I mean that I really hope they make a great game.
Yeah, you never know, and we wish, of course, for a great game. 축하해요. 감사합니다. Thank you very much for the interview, of course, and stand by as we're heading to our third series of the day.
Man, that giant is handsome. Lip coming in and making the fans proud. It was a closer game than I expected. And Jake, honestly, I thought this was going to be a clean sweep. 2-0 with a perfect 3-0 finish in Flashpoint. Where did you see Kuffa and the boys turn things around for Team Secret?
Yeah, you got to look at Kuffa and Sagi. The two of them were able to push the pace and really test Crazy Raccoon, bringing in this secondary roster. But honestly, although Lip was, relatively positive, relatively anodyne with his answers in that interview, I feel like I could tell he was frustrated. Like, this is a massive underperformance from this team. To have a Flashpoint map be this close is a failure for them.
Yeah, and I think it really showed that maybe the practice time was just not there with those players, right? It was unusually sloppy, I think, is the word we have to use, looking at some of those annihilations we saw from Max there, even though he had big moments as well. But yeah, a little bit more fumbly than what we're used to from the Crazy Raccoons. Of course, it still resulted in a dub.
Can I ask about the Ramatra play? Because at the start, I was like, Max is looking like the greatest. He just got a 5K. He wiped the whole team. The other Qs weren't as clean.
I mean, it's the nature of that comp that it does get chaotic. You're not going to be able to get, exactly the setups you want. Here on Nepal, this is much more what I expected from Crazy Raccoon. I mean, Junbin styling on the opposition here, pulling out the domino, which I actually thought was really intelligent here for Nepal Village.
Why
really
do you bust out the domino? Because I'm not used to seeing them.
So I don't want to get too deep in the weeds here, but ultimately it's a map with really small choke points where Domina can actually do a lot of damage. People have sometimes played Sigma on that map before too, so I actually think Domina fits really well in the niche between Sigma and Ramatra.
And of course, he's saying showcasing that Tracer still works on all maps. Zoe, if you could give an MVP for the two games from Crazy Raccoon, is there one individual that shined brighter than the others?
Ooh.
You can say no.
No, honestly, no. I think no would be my answer. I think there were individual moments there, definitely there. Lip, Stalker, of course, doing like good cleanup work, and Vigilante ensuring in the backline. Always they're just such a solid backline that keeps the whole thing together. But overall, not too a little sloppy. I don't know if I think I want to give credit to Team Secret for that too, though. Not just harping on Crazy Raccoon. I think what we saw from Team Secret is them being one of the very few teams who was able to push Crazy Raccoon by utilizing every tiny little mistake, every opening. They immediately went in, they went aggressive, they had the timing stand, and they're the one team that managed to actually force the pacing onto Crazy Raccoon. They weren't just playing reactionary. So I think a lot of the performance we saw on map 2 is due to Team Secret playing up to their opponents.
Standard Division all smiles after their win. Crazy Raccoon a little bit more focus on their face, but both teams walk away with clean 2-0 victories. And you can see our next two matches will be Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming and GK versus AGAL. Jake, we're going to go to that GK versus AGAL matchup next, and you heard Zeta Division saying they think they're going to be playing GK. Do you agree with that call?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of teams have been talking about GK as one of the best teams in the world, one of the best teams here. They came second place in EMEA Stage 2 playoffs, but that was incredibly competitive, and that was a team that really had an amazing trajectory through the stage, improving constantly. Really excited to see the European teams play. I think EMEA looks like as good of a region as it really ever has in Overwatch history. I think they could potentially take it to some of these top Korean squads.
And then, Zoe, my match of the day is what we're going to close out the night with, and that is Dallas Fuel taking on Team Team Falcons. Talk me through Group A and what we see in this bracket.
I mean, listen, I think Falcons definitely a team that want to redeem themselves. They're coming into this year, and they've been struggling. We gotta say it as it is, right? Ever since we saw them in the World Finals last year, where they placed 4th, which was already a disappointing performance, they've really struggled. They didn't even make our first LAN event, which was strange, honestly, not to see Team Falcons in the mix there. And then in the stage, they also didn't really perform well. The only reason why they qualified to come here is because they are the reigning EWC champions.
Jake, who is a favorite to win Group A?
I mean, winning the group just means surviving, right? Really,
winning
like,
2 rounds.
That's your goal. So I don't know if I'd really even call a favorite just yet. I do think some of these teams, though, it's like about the dominance of the victories, right? It's not just that you survive, right? Oh, if you went 2-0, great. It's about showing up and just crushing the opposition, right? Like this last match, this was an opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to make a statement, annihilate the opposition, show that they are levels and levels above. And I'd say that they didn't do that. I mean, I honestly wonder how much more of Lip we're going to see in this tournament with a little bit of a rockier performance there on New Junk City.
AGAL is in the top 10 for a club championship. They look to climb in the rankings. To do so, they need to score in Overwatch for the top 8. Can they get there? We'll find out with their first match after the break.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
All right, we're here with Robin for a new edition of Is It a Gamer Tag? Are you ready, Robin? Gamer tag or Wi-Fi router name?
Goodbye, sisters. Probably gamer tag.
And it is! It's a Warzone player. There you go, you got one right.
That's good.
Brian, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Is this a gamer tag of a 2026 EWC player or my ATM pin code?
ATM pin code?
Actually, no, this is a gamer tag of a Crossfire player. My ATM pin is actually 211.
Okay, nice. I need your code after that.
Gamer tag or CAPTCHA spelling prompt?
Gamer tag?
It is a gamer tag, but just for fun, can you please tell me how many traffic lights are in this photo?
Well, I'd say 1, but maybe the CAPTCHA wants me to say like 8.
I don't know. AI is a anomaly to me, an enigma. I will never understand it. There we go. All right, a gamer tag or a off-brand stomach medicine?
Gamer tag not too good, so off-brand.
Incorrect. It is actually a gamer tag for MLBB.
Yeah, it's a nice gamer tag. I wanted to say it. Nice gamer tag.
Gamer tag or someone who fell asleep on their keyboard?
Oh my god.
Teacher, I'm here.
Tag.
There is a similar PUBG player, but they only have 9 Ds in their name, and this has 10.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't know that. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. Gamer tag or file type?
Firewall type. Yes, yes, yes.
Wrong. PUBG player.
Yeah, same as I said before. They probably fell asleep also.
This is our last one. Finally, gamer tag or SoundCloud rapper?
Youngster. I think that's a gamer tag.
It is a gamer tag for Counter-Strike 2. Robin, you did it. And for that, you get this amazing prize.
A banana!
That's amazing.
Have you ever seen one of those before?
Probably in my dreams. I get a lot of points, I think.
You got an okay amount of points, but unfortunately, not enough
Can the
points
light
to
work?
claim a prize.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try again, I guess.
Best of luck, brother. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A banana. A banana. Like the gift of banana?
Hello.
Deacon, welcome in.
Is that an elevator?
Thank you.
Look at us.
Hey, that's the same thing I have in the background.
I know. We're in an elevator.
We are. This is actually my office.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's a pretty good setup.
Well, nowhere to go but up when you're at the bottom.
Exactly. See, I feel like we've got this all figured out.
Yeah, girl, how you been?
I've been
Okay, let me see the next game, Chad.
Let's jump into this. Listen, you started your esports career in LCS before eventually moving to the LCK. What's it like to do esports backwards?
Pretty fascinating to go from worst to first. It gets you...
GK versus All Gamers Global.
about yourself.
But do you miss the
GK versus All Gamers Global. And the Space Station versus JD Gaming.
6 mil contracts, don't we?
I wish. You know, I work with Hooney.
Dude, my mouse is
For
connected.
EWC. He single-handedly tanked LCS.
It's fine.
That is my new theory.
Okay, you say that. I say he carried it because he was the only player who
Hey, what's up?
rolled up to the LCS and
Oh,
made
Chad,
right
update on my finger.
convertible.
Massaged it.
He refused
Didn't
to
help
give me
me.
a ride in that thing.
Something snapped, but in a good way, if you know what I mean. You know when we massage something, then you, literally same thing. I think the swelling is leaving me. I think I can still play. I think it's over.
Do you still got it?
I still got it.
This is GNS Lip who wins. Probably because they're gonna be facing them later. Clueless. Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over. Definitely didn't do anything bad. Yeah, no. It's a GK. SSG versus JD. Yeah, they're gonna be facing against each other.
I wish that you would do more of that on the broadcast.
It's okay, Chad. I'll survive.
Of a very popular Netflix song in Korea.
Netflix song?
Yeah, Netflix song. You know, League of
Squid
Legends.
Games.
6 or 7.
That song too.
That song too?
Yeah.
The na. Do you actually know the words?
No, I don't know those words.
And you live in Korea.
Yeah,
It's pretty racist. You got to work with Snoop Dogg.
I have.
Is that hard to remember because of how short it lasted, or because it was Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg.
Every day. What have you changed more, your hair color or your career?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think it's barely hair color, but there's been a lot of career in there. But hair color, I've done red, I've done purple, I've done blue, I've done silver. I did neon green.
Clappy, Levi, happy to see you here. Hope you're doing good.
Lasted about 2 weeks.
Getting some mental cream. No, I'm fine. Oh my god, Olaf's coming to the desk.
How do you feel about this when people say that there are studies done when women or men have brightly colored hair, it usually means run away?
I think it's pretty accurate. It's the first time I've seen you in a while, Ray. This is my most neutral color hair that I've had in a while.
All right, well, the final thing that I kind of have for you, just a quick resume review.
Yeah.
Cybersecurity, 1 year.
Yeah.
LCS,
Yeah.
1 year.
Yeah.
Golden State Warriors.
20 matches
1
left,
year.
6.
I
Olaf,
hear you
don't
just
show.
got married.
I did. So I'm still within that.
Olaf,
1
no,
year.
no, you have the bid, not here, you have the bid.
So our parents donated jewelry. We found
Buddy,
West
you have the
golds with the
bid.
same gold, and then we melted it together to make our rings, which was pretty awesome.
Olaf,
Were times
please.
that tough?
You know, it's I'm
Go
here
there,
with
buddy.
this.
Buddy, no.
Legends. I'm
No,
the person asking
you have the
questions here.
bid
You're
there.
gonna
It's a
come here and ask
bid.
me about my ring?
Yeah, because I care about you a lot. I miss you a lot.
I'm married to my work, all right?
I see.
Look at this. When you
Nice.
first knew me, I was standing on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and now I have
Nice.
moved on to the bottom. I have my
To the
own
bottom.
office.
You do.
I've got my own plants.
Yeah.
All right. I had Tyler 1 in here last week.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tyler 1. This is your floor. This is your time to get off.
Okay.
Go back to the stage. Go back to your fans, and leave my office. Get out of here. You can keep the pen. I will be invoicing you for that.
Bye, Ovely.
It's a $100 pen. Asking me if I'm getting married. Oh, where's your boyfriend? I have a body pillow.
I know.
And some all decoration. Oh, I have all decoration there, but yeah, I need more. I have nothing here. This is complete blank. Hey, Olaf. I never understand why he does this. Give me a second. Olaf, no, you little troll. Olaf, no! Olaf, no! Bless you. Thank you.
Welcome back to your favorite show featuring.
He doesn't
a
want to
Swedish
sit there. He
American
just doesn't want to sit
grinder.
there.
We also have a group of players rocking.
Come here,
right
bro.
away. Johnny, tell me about AGAL.
Third seed coming out of China here with
Olaf.
You know, the Chinese region, they've been struggling
here.
pocket. They're desperate for one of these teams to find success here, and it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these guys, but they got plenty of experience on their side.
Zoe, on the other side of this fight, we have an OG, Kellix, the Great Dane. I ran into him and I asked, Kellix, what are you doing these days? Are you coaching? Are you playing? He's like, I'm still playing, and I'm doing it with GK again.
Yeah, no, we were so excited to see him back in the mix, and even though they were off to a rocky start,
He just
honestly,
needs
in this
a
last
little bit
stage,
of encouragement, chat.
improved over the last couple of
That's all
weeks.
he needs.
And
He
then
needs
the
a
players
little
of
bit of
Peru, one the biggest
encouragement.
surprises we had. They played it so close, so well, and they ended up knocking
Ow.
to grab the second seat. So super impressive.
No,
I'm
he
so
doesn't
excited
like
to see them in
tweets.
action today.
I mean, he likes them, but
You're gonna love them, Puckett,
whoopsie, sorry
because
about
they're
that.
so much fun to watch. They're just
I think I know what he
overwhelming amounts
needs.
of mechanical individual skill on this team.
Bro.
So much so in stage one that they were like, we kind of need an
I know what
underdog
he
to bring
needs.
into this team. We need
I know
some
what he
experience.
needs.
And so they brought in Kellix.
Give me a
and they
second.
kind of harnessed all of that mechanical skill. And so this is just going to be a roller coaster ride. This team they could be a contender to win the entire thing, or they could fall flat.
Is there pressure on
He needs
Kellix
a
to
cat
perform, or
massage.
Does he just have to keep the rest of the crew calm?
He's had such a long career that it's like, you know, he's coasting at this point. That's how I feel.
He's coasting. I don't think that's a positive thing to say.
We'll find out how Kellix is feeling in a moment, but first, let's check in with his teammate. We got Finn on the stage.
I'm here joined by Finn from GK. Finn, thank you so much for joining me. It's gonna be quick. I know you have to go up on stage to play Overwatch. Now, Finn, my first question is, you know, you guys are a multinational team. You guys got 2 Koreans, you guys got 3 Saudi, you guys also have Kellix, who's also from Denmark as well, right? So like, how's the team synergy? How's the communication? 자, 일단 인터뷰 해주셔서 너무 감사드리면서 아무래도 팀에 이제 한국 선수들도 있고 사우디
Give me a second.
선수들도
I know what to
있고
do.
좀 많은 다양한 국적의 사람들이 있어서 좀 이제 소통하거나 이런데 좀 불편한 건 없었는지.
일단은 처음에는 좀 영어 문제가 좀 많이 있었어요. 일단 알파이가 영어를 아예 좀 못해가지고.
Yeah, sorry about that.
좀 힘들었고 알파이도 이제 영어 수업을 받거든요. 그래가지고 조금 이제 괜찮아지지 않았나 싶기도 하고 사우디 애들은 원래 좀 영어를 좀 하는 것 같아서 딱히 막 소통에는 문제가 없었어가지고 초반에는 제가
Tis been 3 years since I played out. Recently started again. Thanks for still being here, Milliliter.
He says that, you know, there was
Welcome
definitely
back.
a little bit of a language barrier. just
Miggy Pew
because of
Pew
how
to my
big
past
this
35
team
months.
is.
Welcome
Doesn't
back to the
speak- doesn't
guards.
speak any English at all, so there was a little bit of problem there, but he's taking lessons and stuff. And also, Finn has been helping out with the translations. Other than Alpha E, the Saudi players do speak English, so there's no problem.
Welcome
there.
back, Miggy.
Mainly Alpha E. Now he's learning English, so the communications are getting a lot better. And I feel like that communication is very important because you have your first match coming up very soon against all gamers. Finn, how do you feel like that's going to play out? 자, 첫 번째 경기 올게이머스와의 경기가 있습니다. 어떨 것 같으신가요?
Haggy, to my past 13 months. Welcome back to the guards.
원래 쭉 연습해왔으면은 아예
Not
막
even moving,
좀 아예
bro.
뭐 하는데 좀 저희가 좀 이슈가 좀 많았어요. 비행기가 막
Monster Energy. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. After past 20 months, welcome back to the guards. He slept here, chat, a couple of days ago.
To be honest, we had some
But yeah, I could definitely lift this one
issues here
up
and there.
higher.
We had our, I guess our luggage has gone missing. We
Huh?
had a lot of little issues coming into the tournament. So we really
Huh?
didn't have a lot to scrim. That's the
Huh?
only thing that I'm worried about. But I feel like against AG, it should be pretty easy against them. All right, that's it for the interview. Finn, thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, he stayed here before, but right now he's just being a bit
Nothing
bratty.
worse than showing up at the hotel without your toothbrush or boxers. Johnny, how do you regain if you're Finn and crew?
I think they just have to rely on what they do best, which is just play the game with mechanical prowess. And I think that's how they're going to come into this matchup, is not too worried about their opponents. If we play our own game, we're going to find success in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, also, I don't think those are familiar foes for them either. So I think for both of these teams, there's a real opportunity to surprise the other one, especially in a first to 2.
Tennessee, Carrot Peps, apparently. We've got a lot of awesome folks here. I just saw Soon is over on the French broadcast. Poco, one of the OGs for Philadelphia, is now streaming over on his French co-cast. Johnny, what's it like seeing some of the old dogs still in the mix?
I mean, all these veterans now. We even got Rack Attack over there streaming as well, of course, representing. And so it's just, I feel like every event is just the most familiar faces, just like, hey, how you doing? Like, good to see you. How are things? And so we built a nice little community all these years.
As well, right? Like, especially if you're looking at our Chinese team here, there's 3 or 4 former Overwatch League players in the mix there. So there's a lot of
No. I moved this and then you leave? Is this the only reason why you're staying here?
Let's dive into this AGAL squad representing China. They're looking for club championship points. If you get into the top 8, you will be scoring for your club. Zoe, if they're going to get there, who are some of the stars to look out for?
Oh, Easyhan definitely is someone that you have to watch out for. I hope we get to see him on that Widowmaker, something that he's been busting out.
Snipe.
Yeah. So I'm excited to see some of that.
Yeah, I think it has come down to the Jetpack Cat, honestly, because I think they're outclassed when it comes to like the standard tracer, hit scan kind of play. They're just not good enough. So if you can add some
Reinforce, that's kind of
really
toxic.
Change things up, add some chaos, that's where I think they could throw off a team like GK. So that's what I'm looking for, the Jetpack Cat.
If you're looking at the squad, is it Lengza who runs the Jetpack Cat?
Yeah, it's Lengza. And if you feed, like, it's just over. So don't feed. No feeding allowed in this game if you want to win.
We're going to throw another 90 seconds on the clock for our players to get into the lobby and get ready to go. So, Zoe, if you're just joining us, this is, of course, going to be the first to 2. We're always playing control. How does the rest of this matchup work?
That's really hard to tell, honestly. I feel like, especially if we're looking at inter-region like matchups like this, where we had different tendencies for different teams, right? On control, it's a bit of a coin toss, but also I would give the edge here to GK because on control we see usually on the Chinese side we would see the Morga being busted out, but Morga got nerfed, so might not see that at all. Yeah.
Johnny, we got 1 minute before the stage goes live with our 3rd match here in the opening day of groups. Give me your prediction. Who wins this and how many maps are we going to? We haven't seen a map 3 yet today.
We haven't seen our 3rd map, and I don't think we're going to see one in this matchup either. I'm actually going with GK in this one. But this is a really interesting story with this team because there were always 2 teams dominant in EMEA. It was Twisted Minds and it was Virtus Pro. And now this pass in stage 2, GK, they started contesting both of those teams and kind of made it a 3-team region. So going into this event, we've heard the Scrimbox, the Korean teams, really respect GK as an outside team that could even win the entire thing.
Zoe, the fans are going 73% for AGAL. Are you agreeing?
No. I disagree, actually. Sorry.
Sorry, there's a
What's his favorite toy? My hand.
With the vets, it's going to be GK
my hand
all day. Let's get into our 3rd match here in the quarterfinals.
Okay, let me turn the light again, chatting chatties. Yeah, I need that light, chat. I need that light. What's up, Brakus? Yeah, sure. I can increase the volume. Let me know with the volume stuff, chat. I don't have like advanced mixer to monitor all volume levels. It's just done stuff. Your hand is his, not yours. What can he do? It really is. Your hand is your favorite toys too. What?
ont fait ce que les favoris savent faire de mieux, à savoir gagner. The favorites have done what they do best usually, which is winning. Yet we've seen some space for outsiders because that's how it works at mid-season championship, Ian.
Oui, you are right, Lou, indeed. And our next 2 teams are teams that have earned their way to Paris the hard way. One of them, a surprise package from EMEA.
Olaf is 12 years old soon, in August.
Back on the map. And a reminder, every win here is vital. Of course, if you lose, that is not the end of your journey. You can bounce back. But at the end of it all of the teams want to get their hands on a true piece of history here, Lou. The next EWC trophy lifters.
Should we get our competitors on stage?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Let's bring first the representatives of EMEA, GK Esports!
Aww. He's finally cat maxing.
One of the strongest EMEA's representatives.
Finally.
They came out of nowhere, yet here they are. 2 Korean players, 2 Saudis, and a Danish player. And one question, can that worldwide team be world class here in Paris?
They look so chill and ready for the occasion, that's for sure. Let's welcome their opponents. It's AGAL. A blend of former Overwatch League legends And China's brightest emerging talent,
Overwatch
AGAL,
World Cup Wikipedia.
to show that Chinese Overwatch belongs back alongside
This is
the world elite.
JD Gaming, right?
As they stand here
But no.
in the FCC arena,
All
it's two
gamers.
teams
Lengsa,
looking
Recall,
to
and
establish
Alfagi.
themselves as a genuine international contender here at the Esports World Cup.
Mesdames et messieurs, la run du groupe B continue. The B group run continues.
Lengsa, Recall, and Alfagi. Yep, 3 of them are in Team China. 3 of them are in Team China this year.
And here we are, EMEA's second seed coming into the mid-season championships versus China's number 3. Now, China's been a very competitive region so far. Been trading wins back and forth of AG and JD Gaming, but yeah, China just need to put themselves on the map. They've just not had success so far on the international stage.
I mean, the question for me for this region is how do they adapt to this latest patch? Because
This
as
will be a
Will mentioned
very
on the
interesting test.
China has mostly been focused on running Mauga compositions.
Very interesting test. I really don't know how it's gonna go.
On the Mauga, and here's where it gets more
Thank you, I hope your
interesting.
break was good. It was really good, thank you. Thank you for asking, KRD.
Cat with the Bastion or the Cassidy all that frequently, but they adore playing it with the Mauga. But since the nerf on Mauga, we've seen very little of him, and the support that we've been seeing paired alongside the Cat now is the Ana, since you have that verticality with the Tether. The biggest question for me, though, for GK, though, Jack, is how will they fare in this first to 2 format? Because as we've been talking about, EMEA has been super competitive.
Hey, Poliftai, what's up?
All of the matches that all of our EMEA teams are here involved in,
Ball Mythic win.
5
True.
maps, 7 map grand final. And
Yeah, so
for
Twitch.tv.
both times they faced
Hey.
Mines, they went down 2 maps early on in the series. So
Is
if you
Olaf
take that
settled?
into this
Yes, he is
format
settled.
now, that would be them out.
Another thing worth mentioning too was the state of Labda coming in. He got here this
Is that
morning.
Ostrix? That's what I was thinking. I thought that was
It's like,
Ostrix.
okay, well, where is he? I'm like running around trying to look for him, and eventually I bump into him backstage. I'm like, where have you been? He's like, well, only just got here, so I'm
jet lag
hoping,
is in,
I'm hoping he's hyped up and kind of ready to go, because that is tough. Straight from traveling into your first game and in a first to 2.
I know he has like a ball suit.
As well, right? If you only just arrived, you've been absent from scrims, and that's something else to talk about. When I talk to a lot of these teams, when I ask them like, okay, how do you power rank the regions? When I ask them about the Chinese teams, there was a big question mark because no one's really been scrimming them. And I think the biggest takeaway from that last series with Secret and Crazy Raccoon is that if you're not ready to deal with some of these surprise compositions, you can be caught out even if you
Looked young enough to be Ostrix. Ostrix 19. That's Ostrix!
Some of those cues, I'm just saying. He's fumbling a couple of the
5K, got a little bit.
Yeah, he got a 5K and then he clicked Q to dive.
What is bro doing?
Yes, clicked Q when he was down so many players. I mean, I'm sure.
Ball Mythic win. Really, bro?
I feel like Ramatra finally got that big quality of life change on this.
Hey, should have pointed at that.
Looking for like the fluidity of actually getting to use Nemesis form. The uptime has been pushed massively.
Chew bye bye. Is this is a kiss? Le kiss.
Having to really like deviate between both forms of weapons.
That's my ball goat right there.
Certainly hitting our tank lineups. But the big takeaway for me, I'm a support main. I'm going to have support main bias. Ana's back, Jack. It's wonderful to get to see that hero in play.
Wait,
since,
Ana's back?
It was so easy before to be able to jump on vulnerable Ana since she had so little tools of mobility. But now you put that jetpack cat in just the same way that Bastion before lacked mobility.
Wait, Ana's back?
Lacked mobility. Cat does the same thing for Ana just at the start to be able to set her up into a position where she can defend herself.
Yeah, we saw it on Busan already, like one of the first maps rolling out at, here at EWC. Ana picked up, put on high ground, and then just left alone, left to her own devices. Diva the best kind of counter pick to that in the tank role, of course. Players are locking in. The first to 2 in the first round, we're used to it at this point, but it can just be so brutal, and no one knows that best. Like
This is
some of the
only
Chinese
game
teams who,
3
again,
out of
on an
8, chat.
international stage, have just not
They're
fared
5
too
minutes
well at
late
all.
off schedule.
I mean, to be fair,
5 minutes
same
off
could be said for
schedule.
teams
It's
like
not that bad.
Space
It's not bad
Station
at all, actually.
Tokyo. They didn't even claim a single map, so you're hoping that China can show up for the region. Obviously, Weibo here as well, JD Gaming. There's lots of chances.
3 out of 8
Hangzhou
today.
Spark
Yep.
jersey in the audience. Shout out.
I mean, we have some old blood here today. Like we have.
Yeah, that was Ostrix.
Spark, we've got Chengdu.
He should have just dropped Twitch Prime, please.
We've got Team CC as well, the academy team of Shanghai Dragons that Easy Han was on before he moved on to teams like the Valiant. There is so much just like past history.
I think they had 5 hours. Oh yeah. Drops are going anyway 24. What do you got for this match? Now this is hard. This is really hard because I would say that EMEA, second strongest region after Korea right now across the board. I think logically speaking, GK should roll right now. I have only one big question mark, okay? Chinese teams haven't been doing that good at our latest lands. But my big question mark is the following. Chinese team, the Team China right now for World Cup, consists of members from more teams. It's not only Shai, Leave, Gushwei and stuff like that. It's only Sanzu, ex-Billy Deng from Weibo Gaming. They have 3 players from All Gamers. All Gamers, yeah, and 2 players from JD Gaming, and Dia also from, I think this is Faceit in China overall. So these are the players. Now, if you look at previous World Cup results, you'll see that China has always done really good. Okay, China has always done really good. So, whereas China, second, 5-8. Look, 2018, second, 2019, second, 2023, second. Now, the question that I have is, are they going to look incredibly locked in because of World Cup? That's my question, because I feel like a lot of these players have a lot to prove because they're stepping in place of like a lot of players that have played for Team China throughout the years. You know, like legends like Leave, like Gushwei, like Shai. So I do think that the Chinese teams at this land probably are going to look way stronger than the previous lands. But then again, GK look dominant. Maybe I'm on copium. Maybe I'm on full copium. And I do want China to be strong at this World Cup. If you look at the stats and stuff, I would say probably it's 90% GK wins this. 90% GK wins this, but I do want to see how China performs as well in this. So let's see how this goes. I like this is kind of like a complete wildcard. I don't know, especially because GK is seed 2nd, and this team that we're watching right now is seed 3 in China. So I think GK wins.
I think it's not a set in stone comp anymore. It's like, okay, we can actually just play Bastion normally. That's completely fine.
Plus the coach is wearing a tie.
As well, still in the mix.
Exactly. If you have Sim, you are straight chilling. You can
I like 5v5, bro.
Around, keep him safe. Tank plays a little bit more defensive and just wait for the Bastion to get a pick with a nade or just with the left click. Like, that's fine. I don't think it's needed at this moment in time. So we might even see a Bastion here. On control and Samoa, if you go like to the downtown stage, Bastion is pretty decent. If you grab hold of that point first, they have to jump down to the point to contest, and then you can sit up on height with the Bastion, and then just mow people down as soon as they try and go for a attack.
It works.
I mean,
I have to grab the cat.
Is just brutal in general,
overall,
right? Like, there's so many angles
I have to grab the cat.
that are available to the team with the first defensive positioning. You've got high ground spaces, you've got good abilities to be able to...
Was it also Ostrix?
It's going to be a tough time having to walk right
But I gotta open up
into some
YouTube.
of these teams when they're already set up, as it looks like we're about to get ready to head into map. Now, we talked about the fact that the jetpack cat is gone. We also have to talk about the fact that Diva has been removed as well. So
yeah, that was still Ostrix. Bull Mythic win. Bro!
Matrix as well has now been
You gotta drop a prime on Ostrix channel.
So right off of the rip, 2 very hefty bans coming on out. And I feel like this is GK with the cat ban, also doing their homework, right? Seeing that all gamers do like playing the Kiriko cat line and wanting to just nip it in the bud straight away.
Diva is removed from the tournament.
Momentary pause.
No, she's not removed. She just got banned for this map specifically.
On your screen.
Hey, Luxury. It was good. Thank you for asking. Happy to be back. Hope you've been doing good too.
Yeah, not entirely sure what's going on.
No, that's just like an old crowd meme. Soon when he was playing.
Good to run through this and the next series.
I'm a content creator, Tanis.
8 games then.
Yes.
8. First of 2s, of course. So
content creator maxing.
However, that's a lot of Overwatch on day one.
That is a lot of Overwatch on day one, and as the desk alluded to, we do have that end of the day huge matchup of the Fuel versus Falcons. We'll get to see how exactly Falcons are faring, since they're only here because they're defending their title here for EWC. They had not been able to qualify for their region playoffs. So there's a huge question mark on how well
Where's
Falcons
Poco, bro?
will be
Probably
able
cause
to
streaming from
perform.
somewhere from there.
God, they look
Meow getting
so
banned? Yeah,
good
Meow has
last
banned a
year
lot.
as well. Yeah, we'll see. If you go on the Wikipedia, it's all trophies along with most of the players' names. Like, hey, at the end of the day,
I mean, having
won this
Proper
before.
for your
Locked in.
roster
it was pretty good.
is always going to have a lot of trophies stacked in the cabinet, as we saw earlier. Proper's on fighting form, especially now that Anna's back in the mix. Proper on Tracer,
Rose
already
getting
pretty
nanoed?
terrifying.
Come on.
Proper with Nano Boost, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. One of the best players, if not the best player in the world right now. And in fact, I will say he is the best player in the world.
Oh, you'll go out on that hill?
Currently. I mean, that's the easiest hill to die on of all time. They don't even
Yeah,
call it a
true.
hill.
It's not exactly a hill, it's more like a gentle incline.
Flat surface.
Production?
Still trying to get the audio issue
Production?
sorted out. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Just confirming, making sure everything is okay.
At least it's now. As well.
Admins?
It's not mid-fight disrupting tempo that you're trying to take, so everyone will have the opportunity to make sure that everything is a-okay.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. You gotta go back in the VOD. That like somebody knows, maybe? Maybe.
Feels like it's been a really
Whole
long
YouTube
time
stream's
since
just
we got to see
demonetized.
Symbol
Yeah, that's
in
the
map
thing.
pool as well. In fact, a lot of the maps that we have in this map pool
Completely different.
not really containing a lot of the favorites. King's Row
Audio
got
issues.
the boot
Yeah.
again.
I'm so sad. Who made
Unfortunately.
that decision? We've got to keep Kings Row in permanently. Come on. I know there's some Kings Row haters out there at some point.
Would you put King's Row in for the Neon Junction removal, or
La
would you
Policía.
rather keep Neon Junction and keep King's Row out?
Why do we have to have either
One of them.
That's not fair.
Just have both.
Just
you
have
want
both?
your
That's
cake
fine.
and you want to eat it too.
Yeah, why not? I'm not making the rule. That's fine. I don't see why we can't have that. There's not one hybrid map in the map pool. We're all good.
I tell you what, I will be very surprised if we see
Crazy
one
enough.
Junkertown picked at all.
Why is bro staring into
for
our
this whole
soul?
tournament.
You never know. If you really want to upset people,
Let's go.
Junkertown, and then ban Hanzo, pick Widow.
Well, actually, Zoe did talk about the fact that Yuzi Han
She
does have
loves
a
Junkertown.
mean
Ben Hanzo pick
Widowmaker
Widow.
on him. They played it actually for the CN playoffs on circuit. They would play a defense of Easy Han on
Hi, Kim.
Widow
Hey,
on first point.
Kim.
And then once first point was broken, he would move on to the more stable Sojin pick. But that does mean that, yeah, if AG really do want to upset the apple cart, a potential choice of Junkertown is there.
Surely. If Zoe had her way, Junkertown would be the only escort map.
Are
Thankfully,
we
she
just
doesn't have her
going
way.
back to when Zoe's cats picked
Good
the
meowing
map?
to you too.
Except what Zoe does is she just stacks the whole thing.
Yeah,
and
he does that, he
only
does
prints
that.
Specific maps that she wants.
Nori has a historically good percentage of picking good
Maybe
things and
Kafa
banning
told
May.
him to do it.
Banning May.
Here we go, though.
Maybe
Audio
Kafa
show
told him to do
sorted.
it.
AGAL versus GK Esports.
We need a
They're
stogie.
opening matches here for both teams. Diva and a cat ban.
Xian.
We're seeing Malga. We're back to
Okay.
it.
This is a classic Chinese comp.
Except with the Lucio instead of the cat, so keep an eye on what exactly.
Yo,
that
keep the
Vendetta
chat in
is
English,
up
please.
to, especially when the cage fight is on the table. GK can't beat it to live.
TPs though, and EMEA historically very good at sim, and it's got to be mentioned how much practice is a team from China going to have against the sim prowess from an EMEA team. Don't need too much prowess though, apparently.
This is the style that Chinese teams love playing. Go, go, go. It's pretty similar to how like TM played, but they play it without Diva.
The Nemesis form and just holds the block permanently. He's got to teleport to safety as Liga taking a little
Teams
bit
that
too
play
much damage,
slower
getting
and
shot
poke
back
them
there.
out,
Top
more
half bar
strategical will win
in
versus
the
them.
business is GK having to back
GK can
outside.
do this.
Yeah, he's just totally disrupting GK, so even though they forced out the Malga, they're not able to turn it into a point.
Esan dies. Oh, okay.
Easy Han and Liga dead should be a fairly trivial cleanup, even with Finn going down. Nice kill. from a recall, however.
It's still
Makes it a
so
little bit more
brutal.
dicey here for GK to stay around, but Labda's still locked in. Alfari dead, and there it is. First cap to GK.
Yeah, Ziad still fighting fit as well on that point. So AG denied the opportunity, but so much damage was actually absorbed onto that Mauga that recall is massively ahead of Finn in terms of that rush.
What is this? Fire and
Take a little
Forks?
bit
Go
of
with
damage,
that? I
fish
mean,
for
you
the
should.
ultimate to have to try to brute force onto point, and GK will have to give.
Going on the bike. They flip the point. They have to Fox. They have to Fox. Recall has to press Q now. Now. No hesitation. Now. No. Oh, that second might have cost them. That gave Finn enough time to like farm his ult.
In fact, 1v1'd almost by Labda. There is an overclock available to GK Esports as lanes ends up going down.
They're all really low. The longer the fight goes, the better it is for GK, chat. The longer the fight goes, the better it goes for GK.
Yeah, but that was Annihilation and OC, what explains
All gamers comp is just go in, feed in, and GK is disengaging it perfectly. Why? Because of Sim. Shoot the Mauga. Shoot the Mauga resources out. Where's the Suzu, stuff like that. Ziad has more to tank with the shield, with his fists. If you get a haha out ugly, then it's over. They have to go. He's gonna do one engage there, and then they go again in 3 seconds. One engage to close it, and now they gotta go. Now.
Get good value with the Sundering Blade. Just trying to run.
Look how they're all running away.
Catch them off on the timing. High ground.
They're just running away. Nice beat. Oh, Vendetta. Oh, nothing.
GK have scattered. Alfari now up to the high ground. Liga is trying to get up there too. Cage has been deployed, but it's a one.
Cage is in. They're all really low though.
Still low is
Xian ultimate.
Hard with a double. A nice ult rip there after the Cage didn't find too much success. Now Kelly's getting chased down too.
Good.
Easy Han with a third.
Yeah, AG just playing the long con, right? Forcing GK to have to invest ultimates, matching the sound barrier, scattering away from the Sundering, and then not having anything to be able to deal with the follow-up of the...
I don't like GK's swap here.
They can't take the Xion out. The problem for AG right now...
They just want to sit still. GK is changing their approach. They just want to sit still and shoot them. They're not even going to use abilities. They'll use abilities second. They will just literally wait for them to go in, stand still, shoot them, and protect their Soj.
But they're ended up just then swapping sides on the map. Now they have control. They've just ran past AG. They got to act.
Box.
Now.
Good.
Have a rush in just a moment before they can actually get it online. Recall's going to pop his, forcing GK to back all the way up. But a good disengage saves them time. They don't want to really fight in the front right now. Liga's just going to go for a stomp in, but Easy Han already ends up going down.
Instantly getting deleted.
Bowl over the rest of AG.
Perfect plan from GK, right? Go point, threaten the flip, force all gamers to have to invest that rush, kite it out, and then use your own, as that will be point.
There's no touches whatsoever. Good disengage from GK.
Nice, nice GK.
Just get out of the way of that rush, and the recall
We're
rush
done.
was
Thank you for
decent.
considering
It
the
was
video.
on the point, but
Option to the guards.
very sharp were GK in getting out.
It's the Lucio, right?
Yeah.
The Lucio is back in, so you have that constant speed boost. You're understanding that you're literally just getting onto that point as bait. You're not going for kills. You're not trying to oversell your position. You just want to force Recall's hand into having to use that rush.
Alpha E versus Alphagi. I didn't even realize that.
Lose someone to silly positioning errors. So everyone from GK are just ready for the 3-2-1 kite call, and then Finn is able to use a rush of his own to bully back onto that point as we now head to Volcano, and Alpha E will stick on the Reaper, putting
I should play the game. Yeah, I should.
Potential.
Honestly, if AG is gonna be swapping their approach, I for one think that AG's comp works versus GK's. I think it works. I think this is 50-50. I like both of them. GK's comp is stand still, wait for them to go for us, and then we just disengage, and AG is not reading that.
Wow, there was not really much of a test there.
I would change the Xian though.
They still fell flat.
I mean, Ziad gets such a good stomp off as well, since you've already been able to take out recalls, so no Susan.
AG has to play close corners if they want to win this. They have to walk inside close rooms, don't get poked out by Soj, and start the fight. If they start the fight at full HP rather than shifting into them, they'll be fine. Chinese teams love playing with Vendetta. Adaptation, they walk, look at us, mobile, literally just stand still, you know? They're literally playing like a Torbjorn target. Oh! That was a long range snipe.
Finn's going to keep Ziad in the live for the moment. Nicely timed Suzu, but Ziad just extremely aggressive with the
I like the
charge.
Kiri point of view.
Manages to get out anyway. And they're still contesting the point too. Just making them pay for it, really. And
Nice, Ziad there. Oh, he's the one.
Into the hole. Finn ends up using the rush too. A little bit too much of an investment there from GK with not much gain from it.
Yeah, GK, they're still getting trades here, though. They're holding that fight. They're forcing AG to really want to invest ultimates just to be able to
GK's just staying there forever, bro.
Just doesn't have the rush to be able to force it just yet.
AG's just...
Liga is coming up first.
They want to be aggressive, but GK is reading them perfectly. They look at, they're gonna stand here. They're not gonna engage. They're gonna stand here and wait for them to close the distance.
AG have to take the step forward.
Here they go. There is the counter pin. Ziad and Liga just run headlong.
They have more range. They should win.
This rush should be enough for them to win the fight.
Kalex is late on beat though. Kalex is late on beat. That's an opening because he got picked earlier by the bike and Xi'an long range knife. Long range projectile sword stuff. Yeah, volume is for subs. Yeah.
Is what they get on their first cap.
Class bans at the start of the round? Not the start of the round, the start of the map. Each team can ban one hero once per series. So if let's say right now GK bans support, they ban Cat, they can ban Cat the rest of the series. But AG can ban Cat. But if you ban a hero from a role, the other team can ban from the same role.
Cage just pins him in position.
Yeah, and Alpha-E just rips the Death Blossom too. A nice counter pin, and that is just all over. GK are already capping the point. Alfari goes
so if GK bans Cat, then AG can only ban tank or DPS.
Yeah, it's the panic to just try to get past and onto point to be able to touch for OT.
They're gonna try. They gotta get the touch. Easy on, triple blink, there it is. Okay, they get the OT.
But the rush.
And they actually get back in. Rush gets instantly bombed. They're gonna have to go in for another touch. So it's Liga. It was gonna be there to get it. Death.
Oh!
Through, though. Can he continue this massacre?
Oh!
He gets booped off the edge. Alpha-E sent with him as a miracle Death Blossom saves the day.
Insane clutch from Alfari, Death Blossom right through the team of GK. And now Recall gets to use his own unmatched rush when GK don't have anything
W swap on a Reaper. Helps them with a Tracer too.
And point percentage to be able to play around with, something that AG are totally lacking. They need early pickups, but since they're on the Tracer, except the Sojourn, they don't have the ability to find them.
Alfie already using the shift, which is quite dangerous normally, but Recall with the rush. Liga's already gone down.
Liga's going too deep, too fast.
Now has to heal up the front line. Easy Han's got a pulse bomb in a couple of moments, but Lengths is sending extremely low. This rush has not found any value whatsoever, and now Labda can just shut the door on them. There is going to be a nice little time. Suzu
misses
there on the
too.
to keep him alive, but Labda's just doing the most for his team.
Liga going in too deep, too fast.
And now they're just looking for these stagger kills. Another touch required, but they're not going to get it. GK, where they map onto their belt.
Like,
wasn't clean, but it will.
All Zia did was just react to what Liga did. Did you see that? Bro just shifts in. Okay, I'm gonna counter slam you. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stand still and counter slam you. They know that AG is playing really fast, non-stop aggression, so they're just waiting. Okay, fine. We're not using cooldowns until they go for us. Fine.
If you try to go early with something like a Tracer, there's a high risk.
I think AG can still play this playstyle, but the coach or whoever came up with the suggestion to pick Reaper against Vendetta Xi'an, very good. You don't need to move. You just stand still and shoot him. That's all you do. You just stand still and shoot him.
So deep onto that point that they can't disengage away from the rush.
GK EMEA, yeah. The team from EMEA got second seed.
But there's just no follow-up. They don't have an ultimate to purely be able to cultivate that pick potential that a rush should have. So
I want to see what happens after.
Just sort of bait the rush out, step one, put back, and wait the second turn. That's exactly what they did on the beach. And it's exactly what secures them Volcano.
All right, map pick now for AGAL. That looks good though, considering he came off a flight today.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Scary when he actually gets some sleep. Unless he took a nap in the green room, not entirely sure. We'll see where AG want to go though.
I don't think we'll see a lot more Mauga come out from AG. It is their strongest composition. It was the
strongest on control too.
Yeah, it was the strongest on control. China, literally the default was just like Reaper, Xion, Mauga, Kiriko, Cap. Every team in China played it. So when we watch WBG and JD, they're probably going to be playing that Mauga composition too, and it's more than likely that their opponent will do what GK did, which is remove the Cap from the
Yours got
composition
sketchy.
to just totally mute it.
Why are they
because
filming
that
Killix
was where
non-stop?
China was
I
relying
don't
the
understand
most
this.
on the
Why is the
Cap.
camera
And I think
non-stop on
if you can
Killix?
ban Cat out once, it also serves the purpose of not being attached to the Bastion, so you get such insane value from taking that one
The
off.
skin, you get one from the Esports Lootbox. Ooh, I think the Widow one. I don't have the Widow one. Look again on him! More gears equals more camera. So you're saying that they putting the unks more on camera? Wait. Money baby too. Thank you for considering me. I'm Moshe Peston. Welcome back to the guards. You're saying that they're putting the unks on camera more?
Lean, to be fair, when they're in a break, almost straight vertical or horizontal, not vertical. That would be standing.
Some players, when you tell them to get comfy, they literally just like lean all the way back.
They'll never leave my side, you think?
All right. I think a good opportunity here too for GK is even banning the Malgriff. You're thinking AG are too comfortable on it. I think in that regard, I don't even think Xion, Reaper, I don't think they kind of cop a ban.
No. I mean, the problem for me for AG has always been it's very telegraphed what they like to play. Especially when you look at their DPS players, because like we haven't really got to see him put in just yet. But Insane is their sim player. So if we see a sub of Insane come in at any point in their matches,
risky though. A sim versus an EMEA team.
Yeah, it's a huge risk. It is a huge risk. But at the same time, like it's also something that they've been relying on to be able to win their maps in their own region. But like I said, it's very telegraphed. Like every time when you look at the hero pool between Insane and Alfari, they both play the Reaper. Insane plays some Mei, but the big difference is that Sim.
Yeah, he is the specialist, the Sim.
One map, what
the
picks?
Strange hero specialist, or the.
Yeah, they've even played Sim Mei Rhine actually.
That's an all-time
on circuit. A Chinese team playing Rhine Sim TP strats.
No, not those bottle caps. No, yo, here you go. They were considering me, yo. Option appreciated.
What if we did that?
Hey, what if we played Rhine?
Are they talking about the pillows?
A whole lot more playtime.
They go like, these are very comfortable. Gamita!
Glad to see you back, Mr.
I have to see you here too.
Cheers to 13
Thank you for considering me, yo. I'm Option Best. Welcome back to the guards.
Just the regular season too. I mean, Rhine is so back.
The massage.
Maybe not with the Ram though. To be fair.
Yeah, but with Ram back
being
in the
buffed
mix,
last week. Yeah.
I think like if you want
The
to
massage.
play Rhine to have the value, you do have to remove the Ram. Since a lot of the time, Rhine is like, I hold shield and exist to create space for my team, or we just try to run at them. And Ram punishes the I hold shield mentality because
Atlas, they want to play fast. You got a favorite
This is
ML?
going to be the map choice. Okay,
Honestly, Virgil and Weibo Gaming pop off.
Atlas here, and a Ramatra ban actually from AT. Looks like
They banned Bob to protect Kiri.
Sorry, that was a Ram ban for GK.
Yeah, they want to protect Kiri.
Okay, so Atlas, we could potentially
A
be
bit of a
seeing
five-head
lot of
move.
fast moving compositions. We could be seeing some full just like rush down. I like the Tracer on Atlas, a whole bunch of Tracer on flashpoints. Just
They're gonna play Rhine.
Oh, we're entering in.
Yeah, if Ram's banned, that feels like a Rhyme play, right?
Curious.
Bro, it's sending me
You're going to just try and
down
create
trip
that
down
space,
memory
especially
lane
first
again.
point. I feel like Rhine just being able to walk at teams.
I don't know, I
with
can't
the threat of, hey, if you stay and stand your ground and
single
try to fight us,
pick one.
you will die.
It's
And
gonna
if you
sound
have to
cheesy,
kite
but
away
every day
from
is
us,
incredible.
You don't get to stake
Wait.
a point, and we just cap. and just play Ring Around
Okay, I got scared.
Ring Around the Rosie.
Committing anything. Yeah, Ring Around a Rosie.
Probably the most skill one though. During the beta. That's probably the most skill one. During the beta, when we had chat 100,000 chatting chatters. That's probably like the highest goosebump one that I can think of right now.
In fact, chat, do it right now.
Yeah, it's
I've never ever seen chat move so fast.
Do it right now. Alfie, Alpha.
Move up the stream volume, yeah.
How many do
There you
you
go.
think you could be able to say?
But too many to like single
Probably
out.
miss out
That's
at this point.
an example.
It's a profit.
Guide check.
Prophet
3 p.m. guide check.
situation almost.
Any guarding guides? Guarding guides. Let's go guarding guards.
Yeah.
It's a classic. All right, let's load in. Atlas is the map choice from AGAL.
Wait,
This
Geeky
first
ban
to
Baptiste.
This first round, a brutal
Geeky ban Baptiste.
See GK banning the BAP, sorry, and it was the Ram on the other side. Looks like it was flipped, but yeah, that's what's going to happen. And it is Mauga.
AG, they banned a mantra to
I was
protect.
hoping for it, but they're not going to give it to us.
They banned a Ram to protect.
We were both hoping for
To protect the
a little bit
Mauga.
more to get to see that Rhine, but for AG, like neither the cat ban has been exhausted. They get to play the cat with the Mauga, and Flashpoint is very close to control. So it makes sense they're now trying to play that premier Chinese composition when they know it can't be banned out. We're even actually getting to see that Xion, but it will be paired with a Vendetta this time. So a lot of really good.
No
line
Lucio,
pressure
but
and
care
Alfie's
with this.
synergy
Let's see. They got
on
their
that
comp.
Vendetta to play around the Mauga too. The slam with the Vendetta.
DK knows they want to play Gabs. They're going to be keeping the same comp that they have in order to contact them. Let's see the adaptation. Ziad goes in first. I think that's what he should do. Just stand still kind of comp.
It is like the new WM1 comp with Mauga and with Vendetta. And then Easy Arn can kind of chill too. Very self-sufficient
Good.
on the Xion. A lot of overhealth with the dash, and you got the bike. Like
It's like Death Ball, but instead of ball, it's jump. You just straight up just jump on people, which is why we'll see Finn having to find so much value.
Look at Mauga here, being transported by the cat.
The Mauga slam, but also the follow-up damage.
Is he going to slam behind them? Yes.
That's why they play the cat with the Mauga. Just drop him right into GK.
good counter pin though. Eventually is going to be able to get out. They do end up.
That's the strat.
Alfari. I told you it would come up eventually. Easy Arn does go down to Labda though, so no DPS available from AGAL, but still they can hold the space for as long as humanly possible. This point is very tough to cap when the opponent has a dominant control of the high ground. Easy Arn's going to be back in a moment. Same
Oh, he's 1 HP. Ziad finds him.
Chased down by Ziad as Labda holding his own.
Oh, it's not a 6-7.
Yeah, good pressure from GK onto the point, right? Splitting the Vendetta and the Mauga.
Will we see a yoink? Will we see a yoink? Will the yoink happen? Lengsa, will you yoink? Lengsa is just carrying Mauga. Interesting approach though from AG. Make sure that the Mauga doesn't get poked out that much before you go in.
Not getting all that much point percent between.
Oh, he was been spotted by the Lucio. Good scouting there from
The cat yoink gets on Kiri! That's the best target possible!
ends up getting decimated.
That is the best target possible.
Lengsa just hovers above the rest of the team, and you can't really deal with him, and no one's looking at the cat.
Lengsa
Damage on his own, to be fair, with the scratches. A nice team kill from AG
just
as they
delivering.
I mean, the question now is how do you deal with the overclock? Do you simply try to hide away from it, or do
You can Suzu it, but I think Suzu was forced.
defend versus it? Yeah, it could be the best defense is a strong offense. As AG will just run directly.
Morga's just ignoring each other.
They've got a cage and they've got a spree.
They disengaging from the Fox. Nice, nice. They would have lost the fight. Now we will see a huge combo. This is all on Killix to get a beat available. If Killix doesn't get beat, then it's over. Cage into DPS ultimates. Killix 88.
Absolutely destroyed. Thought that was the wound
What?
not to be. Alfie with a death boss mission.
How the hell did they win that?
GK find the first point.
Where was the Suzu? The Suzu should have tagged the Reaper ultimate, no?
On the Sojourners, AG tried to
No?
hold on to that
I wanna see
Sun
it called
Drain blade
Suzu.
from Alfari to have in the pocket to be able to deal with Kelix
And now they have beat
Labda.
advantage.
As GK snowball potential, good ultimate stock to be able to take control of this next point.
Gotta get Labda off this high ground first, please, and thank you.
I mean, they have to just zone this Ocean out. This overclock is so scary for them. They don't really have a good way of dealing with it. It's
Well,
running away.
how about this? How about just airdropping the Mauga in?
Lol.
Stomp, Kellex dashes out the way. Alfie not quite so lucky in a 4v5. Labda rips the OC.
What a cheese strategy, throwing the Mauga at you.
Taking a lot of damage as the Mauga forces the Suzu out of recall as EasyHan is just left to his own devices on the point. A nice little
The voices.
slam again, or
I know you said devices, but the
neutral stun, I
voices.
should say, as the sound barrier from Kellex ends up hitting 5.
Just to delete the overhill, Doug.
It's a little bit of damage, but it's a tickling more than anything. Point cap from GK as they scare AGAL off the point.
Whoa, fuck
Double
it. Careful,
catch
careful,
Finn
careful.
As well, and that's the crucial player for GK in this next part of the fight because it will be rush for rush. AG's follow-up potential.
He's gonna carry him from right side.
Is huge, but GK with the point control. Can I play Labda away from the main fight itself? Look
No,
for
from
those
main.
angles, farm rail shots off of the Mauga, and try to find the slams.
Here we go, airdrop again. This time
They ready to disengage, so he shifts after. Sup, review?
Though was 300 HP by the time he was midway through it. Sound barrier gone for Kellex, of course, but they can still rely on the rush for Finn. An opening kill onto recall is, you know, decent enough if I do say so myself, as AGL have only Lengsa to try and support them now.
so
And he
low.
is playing off the map currently.
Nice Suzu from
EasyHan
Finn.
ends up going down. There's the
Nice
rush, and it
Suzu
should
from
just be
Finn,
the
Doug.
point too. Alfari ends up going down, and with Liga half HP, the chances of recontesting this are close to 0.
Yeah, and you feel like you can use that rush just to be able to close out that point, because if Recall uses
Here he
it,
goes.
you can stop it. There's the Mauga airdrop yet again. AG trying to fight this out.
But what can they actually do from this position? Absolutely nothing, says Kellex. A good boop off the map, and they don't need any more ults. GK up to 2.
Oh, that... I don't know how I feel about the fact that AG tried to contest that, because, like, now you're waiting for your Mauga to come back. GK are already rotating
AG just getting
to
cooked.
meet the next point. They'll be in position with an overclock and a Mauga cage, which means they can perfectly cut
Just
out
getting
Recall's
absolutely
ult. This
cooked.
is really risky.
Just don't double support ult into a cage.
Yes.
That is the goal here from AG. You cannot overlay those support ults.
Oh,
Here he comes.
Mauga.
Not quite so far in the back line. Now goes for the stop.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Wrong one. Wait,
Wait,
we're using the cage too?
Going to rejoin the team in just a moment. In fact, he's going to rejoin the rest of them in the spawn, I'd imagine. Ziad ends up going down, and yeah, okay, again, double
I pre-applauded.
and a cage for AGAL as they invest heavily into that fight.
They used Rush to bail out Liga.
Let's see, where is he gonna be coming from?
Right?
Where is he coming
Lengsa
from?
uses the catnap, puts a lot of pressure
What
on
if I
GK,
applause
makes sure they can't
again?
play off of Black.
If I applause again, they'll win.
Like you said, AG used both support ults, so you have to get aggressive to play preventative to Lapta's OC, but he's been able to get the ult off, and he's finding the damage.
Liga ain't no drifting, that's for sure. He's trying to get around that corner, but just looking
Forces the
straight
bid with
into
that.
Lapta.
Two ultimates,
A good
two
opening
ultimates.
Kill, and that's basically a free point. Again, though,
It's
expensive this time
not
for
that
GK.
bad.
Use the beat
Yeah,
and
It's
the
not that
OC.
bad.
Beat and Sojourn ultimate to make sure that
I know
Lapta's
AG
able
wins
to
this still.
survive the sheer amount
Winning
of
the fight without
pressure
ults.
that AG have to be able to
Let's
condense
look
all
up
that damage
where
onto
we're gonna
one
be dropping.
specific player. So yet again, Mauga engagement onto the
Finn
side.
dies!
Find target, and Finn's down.
He got headshotted from the side. Didn't have time to DP and then
To
Suzu.
stay alive now. That is going to be game plan number 1. Ziad just running away from Liga. He can't run too far. Nice little heady there from EasyHan onto a flying Kellex, but
I like that we see like
2%
so
GK,
many
not too
diversity
bad.
from
Yeah, you know
DPSs.
what? It's not death jump, it's dive. China have found a way to make Mauga work as dive. This is why we see the bans towards the cat. How do you deal with this if you're GK? Like, you're always down one person if AG managed to find that slam.
No
Chat.
ults here from GK. Finn's gonna have
Give me a
his
minute,
about
chat, chatters.
5% or so. Playing around, that's important. So unless Alfari can go first here with the Death Blossom, very early rush from Finn. As soon as he got it, he unleashed it. Labda's already dead though, and with Finn following too, this should be a point here for AG.
They've got it. It's just
What is
dealing
this?
with some
What
of
am I
these
watching?
late touches from
Ziad?
Kellex, who's trying to hold the ground for Ziad to come through.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get on the point. The Kellex is already dead. There's the cardiac overdrive. And there's the run over, and that is it. They're got a point on the board, keeping them alive in the series.
I mean, do GK go for any sort of swaps at this point, or do they just keep sticking with this composition, sacrificing one person, but making sure that that sacrifice finds the value of winning them the next fight? Speaking though about next fight, look at the amount of ults that AG have stacked.
So Chad had a call. Chad not calling people ML leave. I coached him really fast. I coached him really fast.
Now Finn a little bit defenseless. Used the teleport away as well, so no CDs left, but he's got a big meat wall in front of him now in the form of Ziad. Liga has to get out.
I coached him really fast.
Moments too, as Kellex caught off guard by the spree.
How the hell did they win that point though?
Suzu to save the day from Finn, but with only one support and no speed.
Good morning, Phantom.
Whoa,
what the hell was that ult?
Woo,
I don't know what was that ultimate.
Of the Death Blossom allows Alfari to take over the fight.
They don't stop that Death Blossom, they probably lose the fight. No beat to be able to survive it. Suzu already burned. Alfie's damage would have been absolutely monstrous.
How
As
you doing,
AG
buddy?
now gain yet again. Early pressure onto Geeky. Tried to
What the hell? Where is he coming from?
looking to win the fight from.
She gets so low, has to get out. Cardiac overdrive, really early pop again. Liga just
They got a chance to contest the point. It's so ridiculous, bro. They're just throwing Mauga around. They're just throwing Mauga around.
And Alfari dead to rights, but both support, both DPS from AG took a headshot and did not go down.
I mean, that's a win for AG, right?
Hey, Harry
Alfari's
Potter,
able
what's
to
up?
Just bait out the majority of that OC. Goes to check the Sojourn, still has Wraith form, gets hit by one hit of the OC, Wraiths the rest of it, and is able to take down Labda mid-ult, and AG lives.
Gonna engage again above the point. Look at this. 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 Gonna throw him above.
Recall, early pressure yet again in the
We're dropping, but
DK can touch.
Here we go, Easy Han now on another
Suzu used
fight.
Finn as one.
He's so low and can't pop the rush.
Ay.
Jaxed it pretty much. And AG, this is their point. With Finn going down like that, ain't happening, Chief. That's 2-2.
2-2.
They're getting the chance to play their playstyle. Geeky has no answer yet.
About to hit ultimates that will potentially
Big confidence. Oh, where the hell are you gonna be throwing Morgoth though from?
Use the beat to be able to win out the rush match.
Olaf, you can't stay here, buddy.
To be able to survive the Blossom or the spree follow-through.
Made it to the high ground first. GK spotting the TP. Here's Liga out of nowhere. Nice little counter stun again, but Liga's just so damn low. Cardiac overdrive pops as well.
Kellex has beat. Let's see the veteran. Nice, the yoink.
The kidnap on the Lucio. Kellex
Gets one.
Ocean, but Lengsa's not got a team left to fight with. Has to just get out
Oof.
as GK capped the point.
GK have combo potential.
Both ultimates from GK
as
though.
well.
Both ults from AG. 3 ults from AG.
So yet again for AG, if we can see that stun
Let's see.
onto Alfie, that would be absolutely
Where are we dropping?
to be able to live this.
Where are we
one, but
deploying
I worry
Morgoth
about
from?
The amount of pressure that Labda will be able to have onto them. The good news is for AG.
Ain't no way he's gonna take him from right side.
Labda's not actually getting the
No, he's just
opportunity
walking.
to farm off of the Malga when the fights break out. As, oh no, look at Alfie.
Bro's invisible. Hang on a second. Almost gets the
Engage
one
from
tap
Ziad.
there,
Ultimate from Alfari.
Liga's dead, but Alfie just shoots him at the back of the head. A little teleport. And with no Wraith Walk here, he's going to be in trouble. Is it going to get hunted down? At least not for now, as GK continue to hold the point. A little bit of pressure, though, from AG as they try and get the cap. Recall forced to Suzu as Ziad holds the front line.
Ribego.
down on his Lonesome. A good
Aren't you best friends?
catch-up
Welcome
onto
back to the
Easy
guides.
Han too,
Appreciate
as
Ribego.
AG are forced to reset.
This is dangerous, right? If they
can't
lose
die.
more players, if they die now, they have to cage.
Age for Liga, there's the Death Blossom.
Ooh, fight them before they can even set up, bro.
Coffin.
Finally,
He's
GK locks
probably a
in.
little bit tired after getting off the flight this morning, but it's the same old story.
Fun
So
little
dominant in
gimmicks
the face of
from AG with a Marga. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. GG. I like the airdropping Marga, but you can't do that on the last map. GK get them, just engage before they transport us, and then we win. Cheesy strategy, but it worked.
As a full team before that OT burns out entirely.
Okay,
and
let's see
you
the other
burn
game. Jack, I gotta
out of the
be
upper
right back for
bracket.
1 minute
But I
after
tell
this.
you what, Jack, AG,
I wanna see what the other game's gonna be.
from their region.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
We're gonna be having
at all, but I
SSG
think it-
versus
like, the cat's out of the bag
JDG.
now.
Okay, this is the one that I
Literally,
predicted as an
China
upset.
likes to play Cat Malga.
This is the one
They
that I
play
predicted as an
dumb
upset. Wait, let me see.
with the
So these are my
cat, and it's
predictions
not just on
for
control.
today.
So I think for all of the
Zeta
teams
won, Crazy
that will
Raccoon
now be
won,
facing the
Geeky
likes of
won. Now
AG,
let's see this
JD
upset.
Gaming, WBG, you know what one of those bands will be. Taking out the cat, making
it,
sure that the
mic up.
Malga lacks that mobility.
Now, GK hoping they can just continue this run too. EMEA has been so damn competitive throughout this entire year.
Oh, nice.
Even Twisted Minds coming third in the stage too. Like, this region is just so damn good right now. And they can be world beaters. They've done it once.
Well, they were
Can they continue to do that again?
Like for stage 1, right? Twisted Minds got second in Tokyo.
Yeah, best of
Let's
two.
go down onto the
almost
stage.
worked. Almost worked,
bro.
Almost worked for them.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I'm standing by with Finn. An incredible first performance here.
We got so many
Esports
interviews from
World
Finn.
Cup.
Be back in a minute.
Much time to prepare for your opponent here, and it's a very unfamiliar opponent. How did you find that?
I have to speak English or?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Like, we have many issues, so, like, to be honest, we can't scream here. So, like, missing suitcase, and LB can't fly, and LB just come today morning. So, but like, AG is, yeah, just no practice can win. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. So, but tomorrow we have matching maybe Jetta, right? So, yeah, today we need practice and then against Jetta and yeah, hope to win.
Well, you looked like you'd had a lot of practice. You looked very good. So that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, if you look ahead and you look back first at how you got here, you fought hard in the EMEA playoffs to get this spot. Now that you are here, what sort of a statement do you want to make in Paris, and how far do you think you can go in this tournament?
Okay, first of all, we personally, I want to beat VP first, and then I want to match against Jetta in final because my previous team is Jetta, so I want to meet Jetta final and then win. Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans that are here and also watching at home?
Can I speak like English? Thanks for cheering everyone, and we getting better. So thanks for the cheering. And 여러분 이렇게 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희가 연습을 좀 못해가지고 오늘 좀 쉽게 이기질 못했는데 좀 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다. Can I speak Japanese too?
Yes.
ここまで来てくれるとかその日本で見てくれる方たち本当にありがとうございます。スクリームとかできなかったので、今日あんまり良くない競技だったんですけど、明日からはちょっと頑張って全部勝ってみます。Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
Maybe 3.
You're incredible. Thank you very much, and best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's keep moving.
As we take a look back at some of the best moments from this game, it is another 2-0, but this was a 5th round that comes to an end with GK on top. You see the elation from Kellix, a little bit of, I guess...
Oh, you got the job done.
There's nonchalantness from the rest of the team here, Johnny. Are they frustrated that it took them 5 rounds?
Yeah, I think they wanted to be a little cleaner than that. They know what they are capable of, and so going to 5 rounds, they gotta be pretty disappointed about that. Also, took some, a while to get that going and to get momentum going in the server. You heard in the interview as well, they've had issues practicing so far this event, so I think they're quite excited to get the rest of this tournament running.
Yeah.
So Finn does a great job on the interview. He also translates himself towards the end there. Expectations for him the rest of this tournament, though.
Oh, I mean, Finn is an absolutely incredible veteran of the sports, right? He's representing Team Japan for the OVERWATCH World Cup this year, has been representing Korea. Now he's playing with GK. Now in this region as well, right? Because he was with Zeta Division last year. And I think for him to see the journey of that team throughout the last 2 stages and now here, it's going to be very special and very rewarding for him. I think they really came together as a team. And yes, while this wasn't the cleanest, we already alluded to it, they didn't get any scrim time. So I think they're just going to get better as this tournament progresses.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they can do against some of the top dogs we see so far in the region, and obviously they get a pretty difficult matchup now against Zeta Division in their winners matchup, which I wouldn't say they're expected to be competitive in, because Zeta Division, like we said, they are the favorites. But if they take a loss in the next matchup, that's okay. It's all about advancing out of the groups and then take it 1 match at a time.
Taking a look at the compositions, it looked like Malgo is out on both sides. Will we always see the Reaper to counter? What is the expectation moving forward? Because I've seen quite a few different DPS rotated through in our first 6 games.
I mean, honestly, I think that we won't see that much more of the Malgo. I'd be surprised. Like, yes, on Control, we do bust him out a little bit, but Malgo did get nerfed, and this is also just kind of a Chinese team special, right, that they forced with the bans here as well. Yeah, I guess EMEA too.
Special.
But yeah, they definitely forced it, right, with the Diva ban, with the Ramatra ban. So yes, Ziad had to like be forced more or less to play the Mauga, but it also showed the flexibility of Ziad to be able to do that.
Let's take a look here at our bracket as we have 3 teams moving into the decider match. We'll find out who will be placing Crazy Raccoon next, Space Station Gaming or JD Gaming. Johnny, any surprises so far other than the fact we haven't seen a game 3?
I'm back.
Yeah, honestly, that's the surprise.
But I have a problem. I got a poo smiley face. So we are back. Next game's gonna be hype. I think next game has the highest upset potential of the day. Get your snacks ready. Let's look at it.
All Gamers and Veryl, one of them will be going home. Zoe, do you think there is a weaker team that you've seen on this stage today?
That's really mean to.
Who do you want to throw under the bus?
You're in the expert seat. I can ask the hard questions now.
It's true. Can I just divert the question and ask it to him? No, okay, that's not a thing. See, I'm usually the host, so I get to do that. I wasn't super convinced with what we've seen from Veryl, but I think I can say the same about.
Secrets. Yeah, just say it. You know, we love Kaffa, but you know they're not quite competitive enough at the international level.
Kaffa, we love you. Unfortunately, you got overpowered by the Raccoons. We're going to see what's going to happen in the rest of this bracket. Johnny, we've got plenty more games to go before we go to break. Any other teams that you want to give a shout out to? Because we're only 3 matches of 8 into our qualifier day.
Well, it's the defending champions. It's Team Falcons. Like, are you going to show up or are you going to fall flat here on the international stage? I feel a lot of pressure on them to perform, so we'll have to see how they do later on today.
Thank you all for watching the Esports World Cup. We will be right back after this video with another match live on the stage.
Nice.
We're on to our second week of MLBB, and this time around, eliminations are actually happening. So Chris is going to give us the lowdown of who's staying, who's got some skin in the game.
Well, the skin in the game right now is Vitality and Falcons. I mean, this is arguably the biggest game of our tournament so far here at the MSC. 2 teams who could go on to win it. Falcons right now are 1-0 up, and I'm sure by the time that this goes out, we'll probably know the result of the game. But irrelevant of that, this is a massive game for Falcons especially. Vitality are doing pretty well in Club Championship. We know this, they're sitting 3rd. But for the knockout stages, loser goes home. Best out of 5 scenario. It's a massive, massive game. Other teams to kind of keep an eye out on, of course, are Aurora, etc., etc. There's some other teams who are very much in and around the mix with the Club Championship. Yeah. I'm very distracted by my own self in my own ears yet. But yes, there's a lot going on here today in MSC.
So when we're looking at the standings as well, when it comes to Club Championships, I feel like Falcons is now pushing into that top 6. If they go out here, are they going to be capped at 200 points?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would be a top 8 placement for them, so that doesn't really get you a great deal. They were somewhat fortunate with the game that they had up against their other team from ENA. So, I mean, that allowed them kind of a guarantee of a top 8. PH team, of course, are the stronger. They got through pretty easily. They're the ones who are currently 1-0 up. So, they win this game, they're looking pretty good.
They lose it, Vitality is looking pretty good. So, we're going to keep you guys updated which one's going to come out on top. That's it from us for now. Thank you, and we'll see you around.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Hello, everybody. I'm on the floor with my friends, and we're going to do pick'ems. If you didn't know, if you download the EWC app on your phone, you could do your pick'ems, predict who is going to be the winner of each match, and also who is going to win everything in EWC. And also, if you win, hey, you get bragging rights. You could tell your friends, hey, I know the matches more than you do. I know more OWCS than you do. Good bragging rights. Anyways, guys, please introduce yourself. Name, please.
I'm Edouard.
Name?
Mathis.
Mael.
All right, guys, we're gonna do pick'ems right here, right now. Starting off from Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming. Who's gonna win?
Space Station Gaming is gonna win.
Okay, we gotta predict the actual outcome as well. 2-0, 2-1.
For me, it's gonna be a 2-0.
Oh,
yeah.
That's kind of spicy because on the app you could also see the percentage as well, and a lot of people are saying that JD is gonna win 71% versus SSG winning it 29%. So you're on the lower end, brother.
It's crazy. Chinese region looks very weak, and Sugar Free is gonna carry.
So you're sure that SSG is gonna win? All right. How about you?
I think Space Station is better than JD Gaming.
Okay.
I think Sugar Free is can pop off during this match.
Okay. Even when the public is saying JD is gonna win 71%.
I mean, they're underdogs, so I think they can create a surprise.
Okay, you're gonna lock in that? Are you gonna lock in that answer? Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, Space Station Gaming. And you?
I think JD Gaming is gonna win. I think 2-1.
Olaf says hi. He's sitting on a beanbag right now.
2-1. All right. So all of us are going Space Station
Will there be
Gaming.
a
Next
Gigan?
one.
Yep, there will be a
T1
Gigan, but
versus
hear me out.
Twisted
I will also
Minds. That one's
stream.
gonna be a spicy one.
I'm streaming
I
everything.
think Twisted Minds
I
gonna
don't think
win.
I'm doing 24
2-0.
hours,
What do you
but
think?
I'll be here.
No, for me,
Group should be enabled also like after the official stream is over
yeah.
until Gigan start.
Okay.
Because it says
I'm
24
sorry,
hours for them
Danny,
to be available.
T1 will win that. I'm sorry.
T1 as well?
Yeah, they're on another level.
I'm cheering for T1, but I think Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Okay, well, I guess I'm alone. Actually, I'm not alone. I'm with the public. Everyone's saying 72%
big,
of
huge
us are
question.
saying that Twisted Mind is going to win.
Do I get coffee
So
now
it's us
or after
versus
this
them.
game?
They think T1's going to win. We'll see how it plays out. All right, thanks, guys.
What do you think?
Thank you.
Also, I'll play one quick play halfway through and stuff, I think. Now? You think I should get it now? Make a Paul? Bro, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. I need coffee and I need water. How long, Golfy, do you time difference is hurting your brain? When the rerun starts, 7.5 hours. But you can just stay here, JX. I'll stream for more than 5 hours. Broadcast will last more than 5 hours. You can get a drops, all drops now, today. Because they last for 5 hours. You need to watch for 5 hours. Let me get the stuff, chat.
Are they the underdogs
Hey, Sam,
coming
what's
into
up?
this match? We welcome Jake back into the studio alongside Jonathan Snowden, aka the original Reinhardt Reinforced Larson. Johnny, thoughts on this matchup here? Who's the favorite? Who's the underdog coming in?
All right, Puckett. This, out of all the first round matchups, I would say have the most pressure involved. I think literal careers are on the line for Space Station Gaming here, because this is an organization that major after major has failed to really impress us with some of these wins. And this is a stacked roster. This was supposed to be a North American superstar team going into this year, but they fell short at Champions Clash. Then going into this tournament, you're thinking you got some momentum in the Stage 2 playoffs over North America, but you gotta prove it on the international stage. They should be the favorites against JD Gaming in this matchup, but I want to see them get out of groups this time. Jake?
I'd expect Space Station to be the favorites, but I think you're right to say that there is pressure on them. I mean, as good as they've been in North America, the competition in NA just hasn't been that intense. They really haven't been able to deliver these big international results. So a dominant win over JD Gaming has to be the expectation, really the standard for Space Station Gaming. And, I think you're right to say, hey, there's a potential here for an upset, but I also think JD Gaming shouldn't be too tough of an opponent. I mean, I think when we see SSG clashing against some of the top teams from EMEA, from Korea, that's when I'm expecting them to run into a little bit more trouble. This one should still be a dominant showing. I'm with some of the fans spreading alongside Danny. I'd say 2-0 for Space Station.
Johnny, there's 16 teams here. This is the second best in North America in both of the NA stages. So who is better
What do parents
from
feed
NA,
their
and
kid
where
if
does
they
NA
want him
stack
to
up
grow
globally?
up to be a race car
NA has had a
driver?
bit of a
Formula
run
1.
recently at the international events. When first OWCS started a couple of years ago, North America was a pretty good region. Now, recently, they've kind of fell off and are playing catch-up to EMEA. And so we have 3 teams here: Team Liquid, Space Station Gaming, and Dallas Fuel. And Jake, you're the North American here. You're kind of hoping that one of these teams actually advance to the playoffs and actually put some respect on the region, because it has been disappointing as of late.
You know, you look at the actual rosters involved, I think all 3 of them, you'd think that where they would be able to compete. If anything, it's been a bit of an anomaly that NA has had these weak performances. So maybe here in Paris at the Esports World Cup is a chance for some of these players to get a redemption arc. And I mean, this is a place for it to get started for SSG, for them to make a bit of a statement here. They should be able to put up a dominant victory here. If this is close, competitive, that's going to be too close for comfort for Space Station, right? They need to really show us their signature styles, their best performances, and put a period on this group stage. They should be one of the teams making it on to that later bracket.
It looks like we just added some time here as we get ready for the next matchup. So let's walk our way through the next team. JDG. Who are they, and why do 70% of our fans think they are the team to win this match?
They gotta have a lot of fans. I would not say they're the favorites going into this one, but hey, fans, if you want to put your money on the line, then you can do so. This is the second best team in China, and for the longest time, Weibo Gaming was the star team in China. They put all the best players together in one team, and so these are like the leftovers.
This team chat is C2 China.
Okay, Weibo Gaming, you're not going to be interested in us. We're going to form our own team. We're going to try to be competitive with you, and it feels like stage after stage, this team has improved.
Pineapple and Kaneki will be the 2 DPSs for China. Shy and Leave ain't gonna be playing.
Like SSG. This would be a
so we will see Chinese DPSs, Team China DPSs,
like
pop here versus SSG.
So I'm really looking forward to see what they can do.
$1 million on the line. This is a huge opportunity for both of these squads to earn some extra cash. So Jake, if you're
having some biscuits, some sugar-free biscuits, almost following me for 5 years. Thank you. Nice Magamel.
What is the role to watch on the squad today?
I mean, I think a lot comes down to the tank world right now. We've been seeing a ton of it on the broadcast. There's a lot of different styles coming out. When Maga's unbanned, it seems to be a very relevant choice. A lot of teams
can't believe that Maga is actually the go-to pick.
Maga preferring to play a more mobile style, but then you know, when you get into those rush comps, we saw it between Kuffa and Max on New Junk City, right? Like this brawl style, I think a lot of different looks are going to kind of lead you back to that core, right? Can you group up as a team, fight as a unit? And SSG are a team that's
what the hell's like kilometer
butter as well.
Johnny, let's talk a little bit about what happens if we do go to a Game 3, because you said this could have the most impact on future rosters. So assuming it's close, we go the distance. How are the maps decided? How do we decide what is going to be played? And is it the coaches or the players making the decision?
Well, I mean, Christopher is coaching SSG, and you know that they're going to come in.
Good morning, AKJJ. Long time no see.
To their strengths accordingly.
Let me see when this game is scheduled.
SSG is if they're kind of like standing still, they're not adapting to what their opposition is doing, because you know China, they're going to throw a wrench into things.
Bro,
and SSG
literally perfect timing, but I mean, all games went best of 2 for
they didn't make the swaps required.
3 games have been played. We have 5 more to go. How long are you going to stream for? A long time.
The most recent one, they actually started flexing around, and Sugar-Free
at least until the rebroadcast begins.
Started bringing out the Symmetra, the May.
At least until the rebroadcast begins. I think I'm doing at least a 12-hour stream today.
First map, and how does that affect what you play later on in the series? Kind of leave that open, what your maps are going to be picked.
So you're saying I can use one of my players with freak aim and put him on a character like May. It doesn't have to be on Tracer. Jake, is there a new meta evolving in 2026?
These are the drops for today,
what
chat.
should our new fans expect to see here in Overwatch?
Yeah, I think Johnny hits on something really important, which is that in the modern game of Overwatch, you can't necessarily load into the match and already know everything that you're going to play, right? It's, you know, the bans can throw a wrench into the works. You're going to be forced to adapt. Different teams bring different styles, and often it'll be mid-match when you have to determine, hey, this is not working. We need to pull something else out of our bag of tricks. And so players like Sugar-Free, who, you know, their pool goes far beyond just the Tracer. I mean, I think that's what a lot of fans will know him for, given that he's one of the best in the world, certainly one of the best in North America on the hero. But it's going to be the flexibility that's going to be really tested, especially against some of the European and Korean teams that really push the limits on you, really show very different looks, very different styles. When it comes to the map picks, I'm going to be very curious to see how JD Gaming try to attack Space Station, who
thank you for the helping team.
Chat, let us know, how are you enjoying the show live from Paris? We're going to go to a short tech pause. We're going to be checking in with one of our Chinese players, swapping out their PC. And when it's ready, we'll be jumping into that next round.
Oh, by the way, Ganke isn't here. He's on
one of group stages,
a break
EWC
until next week.
Be right back.
Just as a heads up. and taking a break, and then we're gonna be hopping in. Okay, I see how it is. Gonna be hype.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind.
So this game, hype.
Now,
Next game,
the
hype.
proud founding
Next
partner of
game's gonna, like,
EWC,
chat.
powering the biggest
This
events in
game's gonna be the closest
shoulder to
game,
shoulder
and
with
this
the
one
world's
too.
best.
Next 3
Making
games
history.
are insane.
Greatness deserves a stage.
This one,
Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
one-sided. This one's gonna be the shortest one, and that's your Fuel versus Falcons also banger. So closer games happening soon.
You want to go to the Eiffel Tower? Taxis are so much worse in Paris.
It's in
Make
Paris.
yourself comfy. What is this? This is the 2CV. All right, you ready to see the Eiffel Tower? Do you know where you're going? I feel confident that we are going to see the outside of the Eiffel Tower. I'm ready. I would like to see it. We're just gonna have to go by smell. Have you ever navigated by smell before? No, can't say I have. You just have to smell the Eiffel Tower. Le Tour de Eiffel. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, we're getting close.
5 more games.
Either that or it's the catacombs. I didn't do that. That'll buff out. That'll buff out.
I went to a cathedral today. Apparently, the Crown of Thorns is there. I didn't get to see it, but
From Game of Thrones?
From Jesus.
As we're actually navigating some of this traffic, here, will you take the wheel for a second? Let me just.
The crown from Game of
I don't
Thrones.
know how to drive stick. I have something back here. It's okay, you'll figure it out. 1 second.
Are you still operating the pedals?
Okay.
Do you know
Hey,
when you're
Anna Lemiko.
No, I could feel it. Okay, here we go. All right.
Please take the wheel. Am I still holding the wheel?
Oh, no, I can. Here we. I got
I'm
my
doing
wheel on
good.
it. There we go.
Hope
You're
the
good.
same to you
How
too.
long is the Paris sewer system?
I can't measure distance, so 20 miles.
20 miles.
Hold the
That's pretty far.
space with a DPS.
It's actually
We'll play music
over
as a main tank.
1,304 miles long.
If that helps you at DPS, sure.
Drive a train through.
You can do it.
It's a lot of It is.
But you gotta play aggressive. If you play with a DPS, you have to play aggressive, Sam. If you play with a tank, you can play more passive.
330 meters tall. Or
If you play music to help a DPS, you have to be aggressive.
How much does it grow or shrink based on the
Hey, Starlike.
This thing's growing?
I mean, we know that things tend to grow and shrink based on temperature.
Starlike. Tem que ser de meio. Prime. Optional
Can I have a
guards.
hint?
Yes, it's in inches.
3.
Double
Inches?
6.
6 inches.
First try. Again.
6 inches? I mean, that's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Yes,
I'm
there's a band that did a JoJo opening.
I'm gonna think that you don't know so much about Paris, so...
I'm an expert in Paris. I've been here for like 2 weeks now.
All
at
right,
this point.
well, what can...
Regarde la rue! That means watch the road.
Ah. Where's the part?
La There we go.
Is that le?
3 inches is crazy too, is it?
There are no stop signs in Paris.
Haha, true, because I'm just going.
What is this?
That
A
is
show?
so true. Actually, true. The city yields traffic lights and right of way, all of which have been disregarded on this drive.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Oui.
Oh,
wait.
She did not like. She did not like it. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Bonjour.
What does that mean?
Bonjour. Excuse me, should we a gauche?
Should we?
I'm not watching main, and you're holding a space that Margo's trying to walk to. It seemed to work though. If it works, it works.
Trey Bell, LaShawn.
Hey, watch the road.
What? Oh. Okay, that was their fault. We only need a couple more gauches and we're there.
Maybe I should just take an Uber. Or like a taxi.
Well, no. That's me. I am.
Or like
I
a
am
casual
Uber
we.
and taxi.
Ah,
I've
man,
got
we.
a lot of student loan debt.
Another one. No!
Well, I'm the safest Uber or taxi.
She's
that you could
screaming
ask
bonjour.
for. Sure. Check out my 5-star rating.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
I think
that's not the Eiffel Tower.
No,
that's a crane.
I think maybe you can't see the Eiffel Tower because it shrunk 6 inches.
Ah, right. That must be it.
But also because this freaking grandpa is on the road in front of me.
Oh my God, he dropped his croissant.
I have GPS
Croissant, I
built
like
into
a
my brain.
croissant.
You know, like those pigeons? Those pigeons.
Yeah,
that always
instead
know how
of,
to go
like,
home?
very casual,
Yes, I
we
know how
are.
to go to the Eiffel Tower.
Do you? We're still making the. What's the other one?
A dwat?
A dwat. We're dwatting.
That was pretty a gauche.
We're dwatting.
We're dwatting?
We're dwatting.
We're dwatting.
You know, maybe I should walk. I'm just gonna get out here. You're just.
You know, I'm curious.
Right
how many different segments like this do we have? How many different segments like this do we have?
Paris, you know, the air and just, you know, just.
I can take you the rest of the way.
No, it's, you know what? It's really nice out, and I just think it'll be a great walk.
It's just one more.
And what hour was this film? Because there's zero traffic.
Mercy.
Where is this segment going? Nowhere. I'm still confused. I'm always confused. It's a pre-game show, I guess. Pre-game segment. Hey, I mean, chat, might be unpopular opinion, but I think that this is better than just staring at a timer. Wait, you can, Chris? Yeah, but it looks cool, like going through the window.
What would you do with $75 million?
Pre-tax or
The
after?
world, I would invest. I know a bit of a boring answer. And I would help people when I can. I'll buy things for my family.
A house for my mom. Yeah. Invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, oh, I'd spend it on my family. I would invest it smartly in smart enterprises. We need Americans, because Americans will come out here and be like,
I buy 10 Ferraris, bruh.
What if I say that I think you're lying?
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The first thing that you're gonna do is buy all of the jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
No.
Okay, I'm lying.
I would invest it into probably a retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
I'm a finance major. I just graduated with a finance degree, so.
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your student loans first.
No, actually I wouldn't, because I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth.
That's right.
What would you do with $75 million?
I'd buy an esports team.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is, you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my trader, yeah.
A big PC. Like a nerd, like a real nerd.
Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
A little Lamborghini.
Ooh, has to be red.
Super Asian looking Teemo, what would you do with $75 million?
2, 3, 4.
You have more than enough? Yeah, I just need 6, 7.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now, so
You
a
need
lot of that
6,
$75 million is
7.
going towards that. Okay,
At
rejection. It's just like high school all over again. I'm all alone.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is $75 million? A little delulu.
Okay.
You could buy the parking lot.
Parking lot, I'll name it after myself. Perfect.
Yes! Okay, now shoot.
Oh!
Ooh, maybe he can use the $75 million to buy some skills.
Close. Hey, Olaf. Have you played LoL before? Yes. Before Overwatch, I played League for a very long time. Knowing that I'm gonna cost more than 75 million. It does. How much is like an apartment in Paris? I think like a 1-bedroom one is probably $1 million or something. That's double lift. There you go, I played League.
Where is she?
I remember the Vayne highlights.
For some culture!
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
What is this?
Do you think you...
You played Overwatch before? Not before the stream.
No, stop. I'm cringing to death. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You ready to cringe even harder?
All right, show me.
Look there. Introducing double kick.
Kill me immediately.
I don't think that I am well equipped.
All
to
apartments
teach
to
you how
buy fully
properly dance the
200k euros in
can.
Paris? Ain't no way
luckily
that's
we
right.
brought in Billy, our fabulous can instructor. Bonjour.
Ain't no way that's right, bro.
Cue the music.
Where's the
Do
music?
you want me to just provide a acapella backing track? Da 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 da. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Can you do any of that?
The last move where she put her foot all the way above her head, I think I could hit that pretty easily.
Okay, be careful though, because it can be very dangerous. We're
Give me a
League of
second,
Legends
chat.
players. We're used to danger.
I'm in a physical prime. Let's do this.
The first move is called the
You buy
mayonnaise.
outside Vegas near metro station. Yeah, no. I meant like the question was like with the arena stuff. That's not 76.
We cook it. This is
Whatever they
literally
said.
patting your
Million.
head and rubbing your tummy at the same
This
time.
is really hard to do. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait.
And now, high kick.
I think it's not
Oh,
that
dear
expensive.
High kick.
Forehead.
Down, up.
Olaf, I'm trying to
But
get
my
you to
head on
stay
the
here,
side,
buddy.
otherwise
Can I get you to...
my-
Ow!
My front head, yes.
What?
Yeah? Yes.
I want you to stay here.
I think we got
Wow.
this.
We're almost hitting 90 degrees
What
with that
will-
high kick.
what
I think
bring-
we're pretty good
what
at this.
will double lift
I know,
kick? Probably
right?
there's a league tournament going on too.
Oh, yeah.
no,
yeah.
that-
If I go all out, I would
I can do
definitely...
this too, hold my beer.
Actually pass
Yeah.
my head, like, way back there.
This is a proper way to
Mhm.
finish a can-can.
Oh, my...
You ready to try?
You first? You first?
What about together?
Let's just see how far I can get on a split
yeah,
right
you
now.
can just try. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
With your
god.
hands. Or you can go
like
farther than me.
this.
I can't. My foot isn't even
Guys,
moving forward.
Guys, I don't,
Believe.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath.
Gosh.
Maybe I'm better on this other side. Yeah, no. It was a good try. It was a good try, Avali.
I feel like you and me should at least try to do the entire thing through.
Yeah, good. Hey, yes, je peux nage. And now get ready for the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! You can go down like this.
Get low.
Get low.
And get ready for
Get
the
low, get low.
tire-bouchon.
Okay.
And tire-bouchon.
Oh,
Well, it's okay.
that was my mic. We don't need that. We don't need
We don't need it
that.
anymore.
That's what production insurance is for.
And then a bit of stuff. High kicks, high kicks.
Okay.
All right.
Kick. And
We gotta sync up, Avali.
Okay. Kick.
One, two, one, two.
Kick.
And now, towards the end, get ready for
All right.
the
Okay, grab your
All right.
leg.
Ready?
Grab your leg, Peter.
I'm grabbing my leg. I'm grabbing my. I'm grabbing the wrong leg. Okay.
All right.
And.
Be careful.
Ah.
Ta-da!
Oh, you're just on the ground
Amazing.
dead.
Tribone.
We're just waiting for the game to start, chat. I've been having some technical issues. What's the point of this? Probably to like fill in some spots and stuff. It's fill in time. Initially, I thought they were ads, but they're not. Oh, if you bunked your head.
Welcome back to more Overwatch at the Esports World Cup. Johnny, we just watched a video about can-canning, and I wanted to see
No.
how high
No.
can your 7'2" legs reach? Can you kick over Jake's head?
I don't consent to this.
He
That was
can.
pretty high.
He can.
That was
ladies.
pretty high.
Look at that.
Respectable.
Look at that. That's
I'm
pretty good.
surprised myself.
Also, for those who don't know how large Johnny is at home, Johnny, can you show the world how you can put your legs down to the ground?
What do you mean?
While seated. Jake,
We're
do you want to go
feeling
ahead
for
and try? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, this is really natural for me.
Glad to see
So
you
we're
back.
not
Hope
back
you had a nice
in
break.
just a moment. All the players are just about backstage, ready to go. If you're just joining us, we are here in the opening day of groups. If you're just joining us, it's of course first two through from each group are going to power through the winners bracket. But you get
When
a
the
second
gloves will be
chance
on.
if you
24
fall
hours,
to that
bro.
losers bracket. And
They start at
already we
1
have two
p.m.
teams from
It's
each group
5 p.m.
down
my
there,
time until
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
mean, we're finishing Group B here with the next match coming up here. So we'll already have the matchup set for tomorrow because, you know, you lose 2 matches in a row and you're going to be out. So you're probably looking at Varel going up against all gamers in that lower bracket. It's like, oh, you know, you come here with high expectations and then you find yourself in a pivotal lower bracket match almost immediately facing eliminations here. So there's no room for error, Jake.
Yeah, for these teams, you know, I'd give Varel a look there. I think that they are a serious team, you know, despite taking a really tough L to Zeta. That's one of those uniquely difficult first-round opponents. Just the luck of the draw here. Definitely our top 4 teams are going to be looking pretty solid. For SSG, surely they'll be, you know, moving on to face Crazy Raccoon, but that's not a great prize for a victory, really.
No. I was going to say the loser of this
want a
matchup
cup
is
of
going to
Joe?
fall down to play Team Secret. So how does
Doesn't
Team
want a cup of
Secret
Joe.
match up against JD Gaming and, of course, Space Station?
Okay, so Team Secret going into this tournament. I don't
What do you
think we
mean you have your
expected a lot
cat
from
with you?
this
The
team.
cat has you
Like,
with them.
Okay, like you qualified.
The
considering
Mercedes-Benz
region you find
Arena
yourself
here in the
like,
US was
you know,
apparently
he's pretty
projected to
happy
cost
with that.
1.6
But
billion just for
he
building
took a
it.
couple of points there on New Junk City against
He's
Crazy
just
Raccoon,
washing his
and you're
tail.
thinking, okay, can
Bro,
you
I'm pretty sure
use
prime
that
real
momentum
estate
to
in
secure a
Paris
map win?
is
It's
for
the lower
this.
bracket
Again,
after all, and we've seen
I'm
surprises
pretty
before,
sure
so
it's
I
massive.
wouldn't count them out.
Crazy Raccoon may have been playing with their food in that fight. We'll see what's going on.
I'm pretty
with
sure
Team
it's
Spirit a little
massive.
bit
I'm pretty
later.
sure
For
it's
now,
probably
though,
at least 100
70%
mil.
of the fans are going JDG versus SSG. Can Sugar Free and crew cause the upset? You said you think you got faith in North
Like if
America.
it's at the edge of the
EMEA?
city, sure it's different. But
I think the fans have cooked a little too much on this one. I think this is an out of control spread for JD Gaming. But hey, I mean, North America is looking like a very vulnerable region in
see
recent
how it
history.
goes. Wait, where's the Arena
counter
called?
argument to that though is that so has China, right? These two regions both
Give me a second.
have at past had
Excuse me.
huge success. Now not so
Paris
much. So,
Expo
maybe
Port
a
de
bit of a toilet bowl
Versailles.
here in the groups. But we'll have to see who's able to squeak out the win.
Vicious opening matchup here. Johnny, I've heard that the Chinese region loves to throw things that are kind of
15
off
arrondissement.
meta at some of our squads. What
It's
can we
been open
expect
for
to
the
see
past
from
100
JDG?
years.
Okay, ironically, I think this is the team that might actually play the normal game because if they can match Sugar Free like Pineapple, Kaneki, like you don't want to sleep on these players. And they've done it before, going back to Champions Clash in 2025. That was a long time ago, I know, but they did actually win a matchup against SSG back then with some of these players. And so they've done it before on the international stage against some of these players on SSG. I wouldn't be too surprised.
It's literally
SSG for me.
close
Chat, let us know,
to
how do
the
you see
Eiffel
it playing
Tower.
out as we get into the next match.
It's literally close to the Eiffel Tower. The Arena. Like this is the Eiffel Tower. This is the Arc de Triomphe. Eiffel Tower is somewhere over here, I think. Like this is prime Paris area. 100-year-old arena. They were playing esports for 100 years. Good morning.
Welcome back to the stage for the Overwatch Champion Series 2026 Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup in Paris.
Sounds like poetry, innit?
I just absolutely love saying that. It just rolls off the tongue. Now, earlier on, we had Finn of
Nice
GK
haircut.
Esports here on the
Thank you.
stage. It was a beautiful moment. He thanked his fans.
Man getting
and I think
haircut.
I've
Leave my
actually
haircut
found
alone.
someone who speaks as many languages as you, Lou.
Brilliant. It seems like Overwatch is full of high IQs individuals, right?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty impressed.
I think I need to learn some French or at least another language.
Ouais, ça serait bien que tu apprennes le français, Ian, indeed, parce qu'on va arriver forcément sur le 4e match de la journée, une longue journée.
What did
qui
she
nous
say
attend.
about
Et à
his
la
mother?
conclusion, on aura les 8 premières équipes qui sont, comment dire, invaincues de cette journée. Donc, t'as hâte?
Well, let's welcome our next stage,
Ouais.
or our next team, sorry, onto the stage. It's the one and only SSG! Nice little reaction from the crowd there for one of North America's most established rosters.
6-3.
Led by Sugar Free, SSG arrives in Paris looking to prove
How many
that
languages
they
do
can
I
hit that
speak?
switch that turns domestic
Half Romanian,
consistency
half English.
into international success.
Les JD Gaming, ensuite, qui vont pouvoir nous rejoindre, mais forcément Space Station Gaming, de fiers représentants de la région Nord-Amérique, mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour gagner ce match? Toute la question est là. And standing strong against them,
Would you give me like
JD
Romanian?
Gaming!
I mean, if you don't like Romanian, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want to work here,
Some noise here
okay.
from them, from their fans here at the venue. They are one of China's fastest
But it's not like a
rising
very
teams. The first roster
spoken
that
language.
managed to be the favorite Wavos since the return
Probably less than
of the region
50
on the
million
Overwatch scene. But
people know
are they
Romanian.
ready
Probably.
to test themselves against North America?
I think they are. Lots of confident faces on stage right now. It's experience from NA, momentum from China, Space Station Gaming versus
Let's
JD
go.
Gaming starts right now.
We need disco lights.
Thank you very much. SSG taken to an international stage once again, hoping not to repeat what happened in Tokyo.
Lock it in.
They didn't take a single map, or I should asterisk that. UV took a map.
Let's
it was
lock it in.
Show match at the beginning of the year after stage 1.
Map's a map, okay?
How many supports can you play, ML? 6 or 7 at least.
JD
Every single time.
Yet again, one of these teams coming from China. We had
Top
a
Nate.
little bit
How you doing? Dinoslav, can you one sub with regards? 23 people speak Romanian.
Within the CN region for their playoff
23 million?
with that
I'm pretty sure there are
Mauga
more
with
than
the
that, bro.
composition. We should talk about the fact that yes, JD Gaming did play the Mauga. They did not.
As a fellow vampire, okay,
with it,
I'm not gonna dive into that.
The Kiriko Lucio. So
But yeah,
SSG,
country
if they
population
want to try
probably
and take away that Mauga composition, it could
17,
come in the form
18
of
million
just the
or
base
less than
Mauga
that.
ban when we head
Plus you
to our
have
first
people
map
that
of
live
control,
abroad,
especially because
and also people, other people that know
they just
Romanian.
like playing it with the Ana
You also have
instead.
Moldavia.
I really
That here
do
is criminal.
think the Ana
Mine are
cat is
Kanekis.
so strong, especially on control. I think Ana, especially after the small little buff the other week, I mean, look, at the end of the day, Ana's always going to be on the periphery of being meta. Sometimes Ana
Yeah,
is
plus
a
I
little bit
think
too quick for
2
her. She likes to be a
million
little slow,
at least
passive, just
now
hang around
living
in the
here.
back a little bit, hit some good nades. You don't want to be on constantly on
Yeah, I
the
like the
back
hair
foot
too.
as the
I
Ana
like
player.
Kaneki's hair as well.
I think if you're going to slow things
There are
down,
not any
Ana
at this
is
tournament, the amazing kill, but I think there will be some at the World Cup.
JD Gaming, though, their backline.
And
of
some
course,
in tier
they don't
2
play
as
together for
well.
years
And
at
this
this point.
tier 1 in
Former-
China
wait,
too,
wait.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, JD Gaming, they have a lot of staples that we've seen within.
Serg,
the
how much time
Overwatch
left? This is
Chinese
game
talent. We've
4
got
out of
Pineapple
8.
on the DPS line who played the Spark, Kaneki.
Yeah, let me show you the drops. So these drops, okay, because you're all answering, asking, okay, so look at the clock here, the clock. Need help with the camera? No. The clock, it says 4:56 p.m. The drop started at 12:45 p.m. They last until tomorrow, 12:44 my time. So the drops barely started. We're not even halfway through the day. So at midnight, my time, you still have 12 more hours to get them. Right now it's 5 p.m. for me. But you only have today to get these drops. Tomorrow, new drops. What's gonna happen is, I will be watching all of the games today. I expect the games to last. Last game is scheduled to begin at around 10 p.m. Probably until 11 p.m. they finish. And then the rebroadcast starts at midnight. And I think I'll be on at least until the rebroadcast begins. So don't worry, you can get a drop. The stream lasts for, if you just started watching now, you can get all the drops today now.
Against the Dallas Fuel, but still almost a perfect stage.
By average, so it was like, what, it started at 1 p.m, right now it's 5 p.m. I'd say probably you'd have
The deaths we're talking about, the
5 more hours of this. Probably 5 more hours. I think more because these games should be closer than the previous ones, which were 2-0s. So these games should be closer. Please play Lifeweaver, I agree. Bro, they keep on showing Ostrix. He's the one that got showed on broadcast the most.
Become that main staple from the first 2 matches so far today. The difference has been that the Ana was played into the Ana mirror. If we do get JD Gaming getting the Kiriko through the ban draft, obviously the Ana's value does fall off a little bit, since nades can just be cleansed with things like the Suzu.
Oh, Samoa again.
Again.
Okay. Seems to be a theme at the moment.
Maybe they're hinting at a ball mythic. No, that's just Ostrix.
Yes, this is SSG picking it, as we will get to see.
They banned Vendetta from Space Station
Lucio,
Gaming, huh?
which we've been seeing less and less of.
Oh,
but
this looks so
this
sick.
is, as we said, targeted towards JD Gaming, right? They like to run
Why is there a
Mauga,
number
but
in
they
front
like
of
to run
your
it with that
name?
default Kiriko Lucio,
Your prediction.
having the speed
You
boost
predicted
as
the
opposed
second
to having
option.
the cat just airlift the Mauga through, because JD Gaming, when they played the Mauga compositions, they weren't looking.
Why are they only
too
choosing
hot
Flashpoint and
on it
Control?
when they were
First
actually
map in
playing within
professional
their
Overwatch
region.
is always
Every
King of the
Mauga
Hill.
mirror
It's
that they
always
had when they
Control.
played
After
AG,
that, you can
they
pick
actually
Payload,
lost,
Hybrid,
and it got
Flashpoint,
to
or
the point
Push.
that we
It
actually
doesn't
saw
matter
them
the order.
sub
If you
Delta
want, you can
Raider
pick Push and then
to
Hybrid
play
and
the
then
Mauga
Flashpoint
when
and
they
stuff
played
like
that
that.
grand
Some
final
teams
versus
like
WBG.
playing fast games, you know, fast game
more
modes.
comfortable
Yeah,
on
usually
hits like
teams
the
that
Sigma
play
and
really
the
fast.
Ramatra.
Yeah, starting
So
today as well,
those maps would
Roxy
be
on the stage,
Flashpoint
in the
maps, would be
center
control
seats
maps,
for
to a certain
JD
extent,
Gaming. SSG, of course,
push
is
maps.
firm
Nearest
5
airport.
here with Hawk on tank. Has been kind of
But
was that nearest
some
airport
teams
sign?
like
What was
playing
that?
hybrid and payload maps.
Yes, sir.
It
EMEA
depends
fan
on the
spot.
playstyle, but they can pick
Real
any
quick.
map mode out of
I
the
mean,
4 remaining.
Hawk very easy to ban out in most ways, and that's been the biggest weakness of SSG's kind of ban draft. But I think if you look at everything around Hawk, how flexible the backline has been, Abril, not just this Lucia player anymore, they can play Ana, they can play Cat, they can play a whole lot of things. Even Hawk, look, you can play the Ram, which just got buffed, even the Mauga too. Mainly just dive tanks like Winston, he's not really too confident on. He's more likely to go towards the D.Va. Hopefully this isn't another pause here, but a whole lot of
How many pauses?
Don't jinx anything. They are all looking at one PC, but it should be fine. It should be fine. No one panic.
No one panic just yet, as hopefully
Yeah.
we're getting ready.
Chris is the coach
to
for
head
SSG.
Yet again to small. Sometimes, you know, it takes a little bit of time to just be able
Most
to
bad
pack
see
your
victory.
bags,
I think it
fly
does.
off to some of these maps. Oh, Monk fan spotted.
I thought you were going to say pack your bags and go home, Oxil.
I like the Lucia ban from Space
Only
Station.
just started,
I
we're
really
not
like
back.
it. The
Come on.
problem is they'll be playing Cat Kicking.
Teams home.
Oh, yeah.
Not today. So you do still have second chances.
Chris, can you coach him,
even
guy, and
to
type in Twitch
falter
chat,
here, as
please?
we can
Thank
see.
you.
JD Gaming, they brought the fan squad. We will be hearing the organized fan chants at the start of every one
Who will
of
take
these
the
rounds,
gold?
as we also have that
My
vendetta
prediction is
back
Crazy
from
Raccoon
the
1
duelist
VP
line,
second,
being able to
third
just
Zeta division.
Make sure that you can keep things like your cast, your
Fourth?
bastion, nice and secure.
Are you a bigger
Hard.
fan of Vendetta
Hard
Ryan,
to say.
In these comps, especially with
Hard to
I
say.
really do
You
like
can
the
never
vendetta,
roll out
yeah.
Twisted
I think
Minds.
especially with like that buff that she received, where they increased.
I want to
the
see how
reach
strong JD
of
Gaming
the
looks.
head. It
Because
was
if they look really
already
good versus
insane,
SSG,
like,
then
2
I think
meters
that
is a whole
Weibo,
lot
who's
of
seed
distance
1,
for a
JD is seed
character
2
who's
from China, will
mostly
also look
melee,
good.
but then
Maybe
you
they
add
get top 4.
another half
They want to
a
be locked in
meter
for
on
World
top
Cup.
of that, and the
EMEA
fight
looks
potential to
insane
be able
also
to
again. You
try
can't
and
roll TM.
escape away
You
from
can't
the
roll out
vendetta
GK
becomes
guy
much
now.
harder, especially because, like, if we are
Varel
going to
might
see
pull off
the
a miracle
Ana
play. We don't know.
become
I don't
that
think we've
staple,
seen like
right?
Varel
Ana's
play versus
positioning, the mobility is
any
attached
EMEA
to
team
the cat.
recently.
Once the
That's
cat
not
has been able to drop the Ana off into that position,
TM or
the
VP.
Vendetta will be able
So, yeah.
to quite easily go and
Do all
keep
the
Ana
streams start at the same time?
You need to hit the
Yes.
slate, and even if you hit the slate,
You have
probably
5
couldn't anyway.
days.
Let's be honest with ourselves here.
I love
And
Kafka.
then you're not using offensive
Instead
nades,
of
using defensive ones,
okay.
and it all kind of falls apart
Yeah,
from
they
there.
started at the same hour, 4 out of days.
Well, the desk were Cuffer fans as well.
4 out of days. So
apparently.
so you have today, you have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Same hour, but it might end earlier.
That's
okay.
okay.
Okay, he's ready. We're ready. Samoa starting right now. JD Gaming versus SSG. First game for both teams here in the stage.
So don't worry,
to
hop
land
here
WC, this mid-season
every day.
championships.
I'll be
We
here
knew it was
watching
gonna
every
be
game with
a
y'all.
tough one for a lot of teams. A whole lot more teams than there were in Tokyo too.
You're
Brings a
arguing
whole
with
lot
your
more
friends yesterday for a
surprises
bit. You think
in
Tank or DPS is
store.
harder?
I mean,
Different
do
skill
JD
set.
Gaming go for the Mauga now that they've been
Completely
banned away
different
from
skill
Lucio,
set.
And as we said, Bellatrix tends to be the Mauga player.
Yes, I
JD
have all
Gaming,
3
and he
games
is not
AKJJ.
starting, so it looks like they've pivoted away from it.
What does his
Force will be
shirt say?
starting off
It's
on
Winning
that
Wednesday, bro.
Ramatra.
It's what are you doing every Winning Wednesday?
Yeah, not
It's
not
hard
the
to say, bro.
dominance,
If
not the same level of being
Oh,
able to hold security chokes
I'd
the
say
way
tank
that we
now,
saw
though.
Domina
I'd say
use
tank now.
previously. The Ram run down potential.
Is there anything
as
tomorrow?
we
Yeah.
check
We have
chat
5 days of tournament. This is
instead
only
of
day
the
2.
Ana as Sugar-Free shows the
At least 5 hours. You can
flexibility
get
and
all
goes for the
drops
shield.
if you just started watching now.
Shion's just been so strong, and despite how many small changes,
What
the
are these
character's
team
still
comps?
gonna be
What am I
good,
watching?
And with Monk playing the Ana, look at how far he has to play away. Look how much distance he has to create himself.
5v5 for me,
Lethal on the
toastiness.
Ash 2 will be really problematic for JD Gaming's Bastion Cat to have to try to deal with. That hit scan being able to put so much pressure.
Nice early Suzu actually forces Pineapple off of the line. Lethal has to look
All
to
of
the
the time
sky,
in
though.
between the games?
Did he
What do you
think
mean?
Pineapple was
The
not kind of
segments.
hanging around there? Not
You have the
sure.
segments there.
Well, Lethal was up too. They've already lost a player and they lost the point.
So
Yeah, now you don't have that Ash, you don't
many
have the
dingies that they
point,
do in
so
between,
JD
you know.
Gaming can just
How long
look
will
for
these
the
drops
fly
run for?
pressures with
They're
Pineapple
available
and
only
Space
for
Station
today,
with
only
0
24 hours.
angles.
They started
To be able to lay
4
down
hours
against the
ago.
Bastion, Lethal swaps onto the
They have
Cat
20 more hours to
to
get
be
them.
able to
You gotta
deal
watch
against
5
both
hours
Tracer
total.
and the Cat Bastion.
Okay, we see some
Up
ups.
here for SSG, Hawk, D.Va, Sugar-Free, Tracer now. So there's going to be a whole lot more pressure on to Monk. Hopefully Lethal can kind of tag out Pineapple or Mewtwo.
He's looking for it already. You can see Pineapple not there though. Roxy doing a very good job of scouting out the cast and just sitting in his face with the defense matrix.
I like how quick and clean they were swapping things up, not staying on things too long either.
Yeah.
That kind of false hope of like, oh,
somebody
maybe
held Monk.
we can get things
Oh,
done.
that was so close. I should have connected.
And, now Monk has to fend for himself. And,
That was close,
Ultra
Monk. That was
Violet
close.
and
Very,
Sugar
very
Free
close.
Turning him to mincemeat. Head first in the surfboards there for Sugar Free, however. Gets taken down by Pineapple, but it shouldn't really matter. This is what this SSG comp does so well. The supports are being played so spread for JDG, meaning they're very vulnerable.
Yeah, and Space Station going for those really fast swaps, right, did not allow
Getting
JD
told
Gaming
by
to be able to
mods.
build up to the nano boost to be able to
File a
overcome
complaint to the
composition that
mods.
Space Station flex onto. As poor Roxy has to
Has
go a little
Mizu
bit
lost
back
his
to
place in the
form
meta?
to
Used to be
pick
so
up a new
popular, now he
mech,
feels like
and
he's
Mewtwo
fully
already
replaced.
impressive
I think
when the
teams
beat is
realized
not
how
necessarily
versatile
the
Cat
field.
is
Pioneer
outside
from
of like
Lethal
Cat
over the
Bastion
top.
gameplay.
Gaming not able to protect
Oh, your Mewtwo already dead.
But it's
Yeah,
also a
the
consequence of
classic.
wait, what? Admiral. Oh.
And this is just going to happen so
It's
damn
also a
much.
consequence
And what you have to kind of deal with that. It's Roxy with
of
the
teams
defense
realizing that
matrix.
Mizu has one big weakness. You walk over Mizuki and then you die.
Yeah, Kaneki went
Like he
all
can't
the way
fight you, he
around,
can't
tried
roll
to
you.
go for the
So
pressure
here's
off
like
the back cap so that
Ramatka,
JD
to an
Gaming
extent
got some
Mauga,
breathing space to be able to
Reinhardt
pilot this
have been pretty
Bastion
popular against
back into
Mizu comps.
position, but
You walk
Space
in them
Station, now that Lethal
and you just
set up
fight in melee
defensively
range.
will
And we
not
see like a
allow
bit of a
that Cat
resurgence
Bastion
range
through
wise for teams to like swap to those heroes. And that's why Mizu is easy counterable. He's a very good pick in the rank. Very good. Can still work, but teams realize how to counter Mizu game. Kinda like you see a Brig and you go like, oh, I'm gonna go Reinhardt or Ramatka. And these heroes are strong now, so that's why.
Look for picks. Nade's going to finish off Hawk's mech again as JD Gaming are going to be able to hold on to this. Monk being airlifted just
They literally make anybody mod nowadays. Inky and Italy have done more modding in chat than Nate in the last half decade.
From JD, they're up to 53%.
Yeah, Sugar Free just not able to tag onto that point to be able to stall it, but JD Gaming, without the backline up, just don't have
I
the
said what I said.
sustainability to stand up to Space Station.
Nate is
Squishy
here
coming
to
back
just
and
to
putting the point
flex
right
his
back.
sword. Flex his sword, and it's a beautiful, gorgeous, long. What?
One more?
Nice sword.
No, that wasn't going to happen. Neither was in the sky as well. Like, come on, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well,
Sugar
we'll
Free
be
with
back
those
in
ones.
the
That's
sky
good.
soon. Sky News
That's
I've
really.
come
Oh.
through.
Yeah, Mewtwo has got a kidnap as well, or a catnap. They're waiting for it. They're dipping in. Here we go.
What are you talking about again?
Just hounded down. They
stuff,
knew this guy was
things?
coming. They jumped on him before he could even get it off.
Nice
The
PL.
Mage just going to keep the Bastion alive. Pineapple still oh so low though. Look at the peel from Mewtwo.
Yeah, Mewtwo doing such
Oh.
a good job when Lethal's out of just being able to leave Pineapple to his own devices to be able to just keep healing him with things like that purr. As JD Gaming approached the 80% mark, Monk not going to have that nano boost to enable Pineapple. If Kaneki can get a pulse bomb, a huge ask. Given the ultraviolet,
Yeah,
is
look
on
like it's a
Kiriko
50-50.
and
This
Hawk
is
to be
the
defense
one's gonna
matrix
be
are choosing.
really entertaining
Plus,
chat to
Lethal's
watch.
just not going to be a target for it since he's up in the sky with Admiral.
This is the
waiting
highest
for the
stake one, I
Sky
would
Noon.
say.
Looking for it, waiting. And
They're
Roxy
just
knows,
edging
of
the
course.
point as
Like,
much
you
as
see
they
the
can.
Cassidy in the skies. I mean,
yeah.
Fox on
fishy
Diva,
is going
though.
on, but how long does Roxy pay attention to Lethal? Because he's got
Or the
four other players
pulse
to look
lands
at
on
as well.
Hawk. High
Oh, there's the
noon
Sky
has to be done. Kaneki dies. Actually
Wrong
finds
place, wrong
him.
time, my son.
Pineapple
Lethal
finds
does end up
Lethal.
paying for his sins though. So then a
Monk close to the ultimate. Admiral has the ult too. They gotta tap the
Decent
point.
pressure from Hawk, but he's also low.
Roxy
Apple
gets
pushed out of
one.
the
Bastion
picture
from
as
spawn
Mewtwo
from Pineapple.
continues to make sure the point
From
is
spawn,
held.
just close.
Both cats
Still.
traded.
Sugar Free
Roxy
finds
with the
Mewtwo. Can
self-destruct
they all just
on the
stabilize
point.
them? Point almost have none, guys. I almost have none away from me. I'm
As
gonna none of
Monk
us, none of us, none of us,
keeping
none of us.
the
Wait,
rest of the team
let me
topped
hold the
up.
remake,
Baby
remake,
Diva taken
and then I
down
hold.
by
Oh,
Roxy.
Charlie 9. I repeat, it's a Charlie 9. I can't tap the point.
JD.
So close to the ultimates. JD Gaming wins round 1.
Roxy with the zoning self-destruct. And JD Gaming, like, they're so close to the nano boost. You get the nano boost onto the Bastion, it becomes so much harder for Space Station to
Oh,
get
they're feeling so
contest
good.
directly
They're feeling
into
so
that.
good.
Not required. They're just able to deal so quickly with Lethal. Like, this was the turning point here, when they jumped on the Cassidy before Deadeye was available, before they had to play reactive to the angle that the cat could provide.
Thank you, by the way, Bino
When they
Slov, for the
started
2
going
sub
for
near
first
Beard
turn,
back. 2 past
instead
the
of
11
trying
months
to
will come back to the
react
guards.
Space Station, they felt the most comfortable.
Keep the vibes high, keep the vibes strong. SSG down around, but they still got close to a victory in that first one.
Well, it's Mauga time. No more honest Overwatch. She dropped one sub
So
map.
back.
And you go for Hawk or Mauga to be able to just play.
It's
full
Mauga
sustainability. That being
time.
said, though, Monk
No
on the
troll?
Ana, as long as you don't get hit by the storm.
I think Mizu could work very well versus if
for the Mauga self-sustain.
like VP would be playing against JD Gaming right now. I think that Mizu would be picked. I think Fixa would go Mizu. Eeeeeee! Pineapple falls off the map though because he got slipped. Italy! Greece with a 10 gifted subs. Spam 70 gifts to chat for Italy and Greece here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I got to chat. I got from Moderatoni actually. Thank you. Thank you, Tony Moderatoni. Thank you, Italy.
For Pineapple to get diced off
Thank you
of
for the
the
huge
map
gift.
like
Did you just
that.
sub-gift yourself?
Space Station, like, they're not really running something outside of the Mauga Stomp that can stun him as Lethal's just doing a little bit of poke damage, trying to build up that first dead eye of the round to be able to hold down the point in the face of the amount of pressure that JD Gaming can have with the Bastion. Kaneki actually swapping onto the Reaper.
JD Gaming's DPS are going to be the DPS for Team China at this World Cup. Why the Mauga versus Ana? I mean, you have Kig available to Suzu the sleep, the nade actually.
Ultraviolet does go down, so Avril the only one healing at this point. Sugar Free, just unfazed though, still in the front line, just trying to punish anybody overextending, but it's actually Avril that falls. SSG now down another support. It's Ultraviolet's time to kind of teleport back, but it should be JD Gaming capping the point.
Yeah, JD Gaming being able to pick up Admiral. Do not have to worry about Lethal's Deadeye when the cat is detached. So Flip comes through, Monk just lifted.
Not quite. We don't have like a full-on meta yet. We've seen a ton of different playstyles. But yeah, you could say that Reaper is there to counter Mauga.
But the real thing that opens up the space for them, yet again, it's the Deadeye.
The Reaper we've seen today has always been picked versus
There it is. Oh, the Bastion's going to get nanoed as well.
Nice DM, they lasted so long.
Held that to the very final moment. No defense matrix.
Oh,
no
nice movement from Sugar Free.
resistance
Mewtwo finds Hawk, no!
It's going to save you from that. A good little catnap onto Hawks, though, might be enough for JD Gaming to stay alive in this fight. Plus, Monk being undeterred, too. Just completely free in the backline to heal up Roxy.
Roxy keeps self-destruct as well, right? If you're down your cat, if you're down your Ana, potentially you have to burn the self-destruct to be able to hold on to that point.
When are we going to be seeing some Mangan?
To be able to disrupt the potential of the cage or the Russian space station.
He's going to go for the yoink.
Ultraviolet want to turn this one with this rush. They managed to cat out JD Gaming though with this cage. A perfectly timed one, and Silver Bullet connection takes down Pineapple.
Oh, I actually lived that.
Good pickup onto Roxy as well in Baby Diva form, so no remake, which means less stall potential for JD Gaming. 64% they will be able to pick up, but now they have to play fully into retake yet again when they have zero space, and Pineapple is going to opt off of the Bastion onto the Sojourn.
What's the point of Cat then?
All right.
I mean,
well,
I like Cat. Picked a lot. I don't think you need Bastion necessarily. Probably it's hard to get value out of this, out of the angles that you have. What do you think? Anagan lacks cannot be played at a high level. Range. If she gets to you and she tickles you, high brace heroes are the ones that are being played a lot. If she's getting that close to you, she needs more consistent, fast burst damage. It's like, I feel like Anagan just wine and dines you, you know? You have like a full course meal before she actually gets the kill. Meanwhile, Reaper just pew pew can get one shot.
I mean, there's just no chance for him to stay up here. Kaneki's going to have to come up with a miracle, but it might not happen. A teleport onto the point, and now
not on Cat.
Mewtwo of all people. Okay. Now Lethal under a lot of duress.
You can go for the yoink.
He's
going to go for Mauga.
Kaneki before the Death Blossom could even be used. A dragging of the Mauga, but unsuccessful in his endeavor. Mewtwo falls, and that'll be the round. SSG tie things up.
Yeah, it's just dominoes.
Yeah, no, the bad man for the Bastion, bad man for the Bastion, it's okay. They got this, bad man for the Bastion, bad man for the Bastion. I like to see more Hog used in WCS. Watch the Korean teams, they play Roadhog versus Cat Bastion sometimes.
That was Mewtwo's fault.
Yeah, that
was Mewtwo.
That's how Pineapple was tossed off of the side of...
You know he's screaming in the comms in that one.
Oh, yeah.
Go up, please.
But yeah, no, just really good opportunity there from Sugar Free, identifying without Ray Form, there is no way for Kaneki to be able to live that Pulse Bomb attachment, so you shut down the Death Blossom.
I love that hacky
Or it could be
mode.
the clutch factor that JD Gaming are looking at. As we go all the way
saying that if we
downtown,
make a plushie
Hawk
again, like
with
all of the
Mauga,
one that is over
Pineapple
there in the
though,
back.
off of the Sojourn, back onto the Bastion for the flyby.
Got one.
Oh, it's just so scary watching Lethal on this.
We just
though.
make
The
one with a
silver
heck
bullet.
face.
It's got
It's
changed
just
recently
too
too,
good.
but he's still managing to hit him.
Gigi from
already
Monk.
very low.
Whoa, Roxy so low. What is Roxy doing there?
This fight's over. This is so sad.
The moment you get behind that mech and you get the
Ana
flashbang on top of him,
I mean, depends on the angles that you have. If you can play in Egas where Diana doesn't have line of sight on you, then you don't even care about her.
Without that mech, you just don't have the means to be able to stand.
I think Am is good versus Ana. Because what you do is you bait them to walk into you, Ana doesn't have line of sight on you, and then you just place the shield to cut off the line of sight that Ana has between her and her teammate that's past the shield.
Right, they're going to try and just swing Pineapple into a good
And in
spot.
case you get
Roxy
naded, you can
on
always
the
just
Malgo,
block.
So, gonna mirror
But if the map
versus
lets
Hawk.
you see where Amatka is playing from,
Still going to be tough though
like
to get
let's say
through.
wild
Lethal, who's already in
example,
the
it's
sky
jog it
with
down
this
first
Deadeye.
point,
I mean, that is just
then you can do that.
gross.
Onga
Going
Megger,
down
that's a
anyway,
good
but
swap.
Pineapple was dropped into the back line with no support,
And
no
JD
munitions,
will
no nothing.
win this, I
And then
think.
Sugar Free, he can
They
just
should
do the
win
rest.
like
no
the head-to-head.
issue. Shut down though by Kinetic.
Sugar Free
He's
probably
like,
gonna
keep
throw a
calling
full
players
C and
dead.
then swap the money.
Daisy, sorry, SSG,
Someone
all
goes,
good though. You're gonna win the fight.
Yeah, the moment you get Mewtwo and Pineapple's attached to him, like it's so much easier for Space Station to be able to complete the kill onto the Bastion as follow-up, especially with Monk now on the Kiriko as we get artillery strike from Pineapple, trying to create some space for JD Gaming to set Roxy up on the front line so that Pineapple now gets to play around the cover tower.
Hey, any
Taking
other hello
infinite
spammers in
damage
the
as,
chat?
as soon as I step foot on the point. Mewtwo's pretty low. Sugar Free looking for some, but he's got a pulse in his hands too. Takes a headshot from Monk, but it's actually.
I like that
Roxy
Kiki
we need to look
gameplay.
at
Goes
there.
one corner, then
Already
continues to
down.
kill
Kaneki though
teammates.
with the
Can't
death
do
boss
anything else.
successful this time around though is Sugar Free again. He's just picking these comps apart. Just the ability to stay alive like that on the Tracer and being completely ignored. It's just a dream come true for him there as he wins the fight for the team and puts themselves in final
Could the
fight
Soul's pick
territory
have
too
been to Bill
at 80%.
Galen Morgan and then get a pick on Squeechy? Yeah, that was the reasoning behind it.
Have. Like, Pineapple's forced to swap yet again, which means that you're totally resetting all of that charge, and Space Station
Hello?
are
Any other
about
hello
to hit all
spammers?
5 ultimates to just cash out within one fight.
Oh, here it is. There's the rush. There's the cage. Roxy in trouble, getting heals from
that was a good
Monk.
Suzu,
The
actually.
Batman tried to come through, but a quick Suzu's
The
gonna make
Suzu, he Suzu'd Admiral's ultimate. Monk Suzu'd Admiral's ultimate. He prayed for a play and got it.
advantage from SSG. You're thinking it's an easy fight, but not to be.
He Suzu'd Admiral's ultimate. That would have won them the game. The map, I mean.
Well, JD Gaming
Oh,
will have to
so
deal with the
good
flyby
from
of
Monk.
Cassidy
But they have
Deadeye.
Cat High
It's the
Noon.
one ultimate that Space Station were able to hold
Cat High
on
Noon?
to.
Oh, I can see the future. Roxy will use the cage in the open, and then Cat High Noon above him. Oh no, please don't do this. JD Gaming, use the corners. Use the corners. Do not cast the High Noon lethal until we see the cage. Let's walk to the point and shoot him. Use the High Noon after, halfway through.
Fine by me.
Can we just edge the point? Edging the point, walking in, more space. More space. The slam goes in. He's too close. He's too close. No, I don't like that. They're all hiding away. Oh, the boop or something happened. I don't know. Actually finds Mewtwo. Mewtwo is low, getting caught there. Nice dodge by Kaneki. Roxy has the ultimate. He has to pop it. Roxy just refuses to pop it. Nice pressure from Space Station Gaming there.
And out. No cage, no nothing left on the point for JD Gaming. There's the flip from Sugar Free and
Ooh,
SSG.
that was sick,
a pulse
bud.
bomb, Kaneki Wraith walks, but still has to get to the point.
Holy!
Sure, a kill's good enough,
Ain't no way he
but
taps
where's
it.
the touch?
He actually taps
a
it.
teleport to the back line, but Hawk
Not enough time.
signs
Nobody
his
else can
death
get there.
warrant As the rest of JD Gaming try
Oh,
and
it
get a
was so
final
close.
touch,
Oh,
as SSG breathe a sigh of relief as they claim the first map.
Okay, Space Station, first map picked up for an
Space Station
international series.
wakes up.
They will not go mapless.
Kind of close. Yeah, I know. Very,
tournament.
very close.
But it came close, Jack. There were moments where JD Gaming
They were afraid.
really
JD
looked
were
like
afraid
they
of
had the
Cat
lead,
Noon.
Especially when we got to
They were
see
really
them
afraid of
on
Cat
the
Noon
beach,
there.
being able to deal with the Cat, with the Cass. The difference on that last fight, though, of Downtown, they had ults. They just did not get to use them. Like, the amount of pressure, I love the fact that
Yeah,
your
closest
own team
game.
were just
Next game's
using
also gonna be
the
very
flyby
close.
of that Deadeye to put the pressure onto the Cat, to
SSG
take
looking
away the
good.
potential of the Cat.
I don't think
you
so.
don't have that
I think they should have
disruptive
looked way
pressure
better.
of pulling away the Mauga in the fight halfway
That's me.
through. And you also put
Hello?
so much more pressure on Monk being the only
I'm charging my phone.
alive on the Kiriko. That means that your Suzu, your
Falcons,
teleport is
last
all
game of the day.
working
This is game 4 out of
overtime.
8.
Everything that you do to try to save your team only puts yourself into more danger.
Sorry, that was me.
And also
Sorry.
you can't then lift your Bastion up, get him into a position where he can succeed. You're not quite set up.
Yeah,
for the
SSG
same
should have looked
level
way
of
more
success.
dominant.
Let's have a look where we go next.
Ostrix bigger than Junbin. I agree.
A lot of Peps fans. I've been seeing them. A lot of jerseys.
100%.
Almost a sea of them at this point.
Yeah.
Omega Lul
Julie
Junbin
goes
versus
next, and
Giga Chad
JD
Ostrix.
Gaming try to remove things like the Cassidy.
I wouldn't hate it.
I would not hate the cast ban. Like, it feels like Space Station
So,
so much of
the
their
banger
issues,
game today, chat. This one
they
I
were
think
just
has the
able to
chances of the
sidestep
highest upset.
because
Next
had all
one,
animals
banger
being
game.
towed
This
up.
one's also a
But
banger
like,
game,
oh,
and
we
this one's a
lost
banger
fight,
game.
we have to play into
This one's gonna
retake,
be
we
the
have
most
no
one-sided
way
one.
of just
But these
creating
ones,
space
bangers,
other than using our castle.
and this
Like,
is
gee, let's just
upset
do that
potential.
times 5.
Okay, JD Gaming, I
Yeah,
think
they
they can
play
upset
all of
Space
their
Station. Look pretty
Lethal
close.
is a hard hit scan player too. Little flexibility there, of course. Would love to play.
Sometimes the Hanzo
Yeah,
that
sure.
we get on maps like King's Row.
Little Cass, little Ash, little Widow if we're treated so well. Hey, maybe some of that we got Junkertown. Just saying.
We do.
Just saying.
Wow, to have Anna and Widowmaker back in meta? So weird
Surely
to
not.
see. I mean,
I want
yeah,
to see Junkertown,
meta
bro.
is
No team picks
probably
Junkertown.
taking it too far.
Is
when
this the
talking
bracket
about
official
Widow
kick out of the tournament when you lose?
way up the rest of
You could
the
say
spelling.
meta
No,
for the
this
map. I
is
think that's
double
as far-
elimination.
as far
You
as
have
you
winners
get.
bracket and losers bracket.
Shall
The way you
we
gotta
say
see it is, if you lose 2 games in group stages, you're out. There are 2 groups of 8 teams each. Top 4 from each group advances to top 8, where it's also single, where it's double elimination. Is it double elimination or single elimination, actually? Wait, I'm cooked. It's a weird system.
Even before that map started, when you look at the
No, it's single elimination. Oh, so group stage is double elimination.
Roxy was just not comfortable. More
So
flexible
TLDR in
on
group
things
stage
like the
is like this.
Diva
You lose
and
2 series,
Sigma
you're out.
and the
If you
Ramattra,
lose 1
but
series, you
not
can
at
still
all
qualify out of
comfortable
the
on
group
Mauga,
stage.
and I think
And then in
Santiago is
playoffs,
just
you
not
lose
going to
1
get
series,
target
you're
banned
out.
at this point because
Unless you're in
PlayStation
semifinals and you
don't
play
have
for
to
third place
leave
game.
it in, so Hawk can play
Because in
it,
semifinals,
and excel past
third
JD,
place
you
prize
want
pool
to have
difference
Bells
100k
Riot
versus
just in case you
60k.
have to play
So
more into the Mauga depths.
big difference.
Main man on the screen just there. Sugar free a minute ago. Him and Lethal. I mean, look at the stage that they had. That stage was just so clean, and that's crazy to think about too, because they went to Tokyo, didn't get a single map win, and then they come in stage 2, completely dominate. And what they've been saying in the interviews,
Playoffs should be
after
single
those
elimination for the hypes and
matches
upset.
was,
I like it too. I like
just
the
changed
system.
everything up. Yeah.
Initially I was like,
We
book,
changed
but right now the
changed
more I
how we
think
script,
about it, I
we
think the
changed
better
how
it
we
is.
just
Because
think
if you
about
see
situations.
upsets happening in group stage, the really good teams that get rolled by an upset
Taking losses
have a chance
really
at making a comeback. You know?
teams, right?
The most motivated they've ever
They have a
been
chance
after
at making a
Tokyo.
comeback
I
to
mean,
the lower
honestly,
bracket
yeah,
in that. You don't want like a very good team to just be out. You know, maybe one game and then they're out. You don't want that. I think it's a very well thought system. And also, I've always been a fan of single elimination when it goes into top 8. I don't like the single double elimination thing. I do like it if the system is
A lot of people thought it would
throughout a
be
lot of
Space Station
days
game.
or a lot of
Yeah, I
build up
can't
towards it. If
remember
it's
the
just like a tournament that happens every
predictions
3 or 4
for
months and you
finals,
fly
from the
somewhere to
audience
play
and
2
whatnot,
maps to
I'll
lose
try
to
and
go
look it
home
up,
in 30
because
minutes,
that
that's not
was a
good.
very much expected
But like
of
this one, it's a
either
5-day
Fuel.
tournament.
But I think everybody else
5-day
was on the side
tournament,
of
but
SSG
in
just
4
how
maps you can
dominant
be
they were.
out.
I mean, Fuel, obviously we know they are an extremely strong team.
Okay, I don't know why they play
The
with
height of
Roxy
pressure
though
there
here.
in the
Velocia is
finals,
the
they were able
tank.
to sneak it away from SSG, but honestly, if you're Space Station at that point, like, you qualify as soon as you make it the upper bracket.
Yeah.
So you're like, well, okay, sure, it was great to win. Of course it is. Everybody wants to come first place in their region. But then you just concentrate more on preparing for an international stage. And yes, we had a patch, of course, but it
The
wasn't
teamwork.
to the point where everything
Yeah,
was
like
mixed
Cat's
up.
still
Yeah, it's still
very
good.
much one of the best supports at
Exactly.
being able to set up the rest of your heroes.
The
Cat
teamwork.
Cast was already being played. Cat Bastion was already being played.
Let me clean my glasses.
Mizuki's still around, but we haven't seen that much of him so far today, as it seems like the Cat coming in forces you to have to play things like the Ana or the Kiriko alongside it. If Mizuki is in play, it's mostly the Kiriko. Sometimes we get a little bit funky with it, and we've been seeing some pairings of Mizuki Juno that the CN teams have been liking to play around with on maps like Circuit, but mostly on attack.
Why is the mouse
as
cooking me
opposed
so hard?
to defense, to just be very much aggressive, rolling forward, trying to take all of the tempo from your opponents, not giving them the opportunity to be able to breathe. As for JD Gaming, like looking at the ban draft, I really do think that the cast ban would be the best here because it would protect Belis Reyes Mauga, right? If you're going for a substitution, it does send a quite obvious message
Good
of
for PG.
what you're going to be trying to run your composition with. So unless JD Gaming have been cooking something up totally down key.
Ooh, Route
cheating.
66.
Ooh, yeah, Route 66.
I
Wow, it's been
love
a while
this.
since we saw
Nobody
this map.
I did see that.
I mean,
by the
chat,
way.
throughout the
PG,
years,
sugar-free,
Route 66
XPG
has
with a
been
little heart
usually
like that.
picked by the American
okay,
teams.
So no cast
I don't know
ban,
how, I don't know
Winston
why.
and Cat.
There's no way you're telling me
Belis
it's
Reyes
Route
actually played a
66,
fair
it's
bit of
USA,
Winston
let's just pick this
in the
map. We
past
should
as
go
well.
on this
He was
map.
one of the
But
staple Winston players.
He is the
Route
dive
66
guy.
has been picked a
He
lot
is
by
the
NA
dive
teams
guy.
throughout the years
This
in
does
Overwatch.
mean that we still have the Diva available if you want to be able to
Well,
play
no, I
that
think about it.
dive.
Pagas
We do
Eternal
have
always
Mauga
picked
still in play,
Pagas in
but we don't
Overwatch
have
League.
Mauga dive available because
Wait a
Jetpack
second.
Cat was actually.
If they ever release a Bucharest map, it's over, chat. I'm never losing it.
Hey, look, it's a thing, okay? Teams are going to have to accept, like, if you're going up against the CN teams, particularly if you're going up against all gamers, tomorrow you're going to have to be prepared for the Mauga dive.
All right. Cast available. Sugar-free. Tracer. Christopher on your screen. Of course, he was the one that was mainly speaking for the team in those interviews, saying, look, we did change it a whole lot. And I can imagine that smile isn't going anywhere just yet for SSG. Now, Belis Reyes, I can see a little bit wreckable here.
Yeah,
on Route 66. It is a map, though, historically, especially on first, where you're thinking you can just play Ram, you can play Mauga, you can just play on this corner. And then also, if they want to
Isn't Iceland the next map
bit,
to
you know,
come?
Hawk can just sit on the Diva.
No, it's
He's not
Bucharest.
complain. I've never known Hawk to complain.
No, he's always happy when he gets to play that Diva, and the Diva ban was
Bucharest full
exhausted
copium.
very early on as well. So we will have to see.
Yeah, like,
what
I don't know
exactly
what's up
a
with that
tank
sum, but
rotation will be.
always
I feel
good,
like for
always
this
good.
one, the starting composition will not be the same as the ending composition. There's going to be a fair few changes that these teams will be going with, and I feel like Space Station Gaming just had the better changes when it came to being able to deal with JD Gaming.
Games are very good, such long pauses between games so annoying. You know, it seems like long pauses, but
We
actually
did see
on
him
schedule.
play it first
Like, this game was scheduled to begin at 4:45. Right now it's 5:30. Next game is scheduled to start in 30 minutes from now. If this finishes 2-0, then they're going schedule.
Put the pressure on the cat so we can try
So
and
I
get
think this is
Bastion,
one of the reasons why it's taking so long. There have been like a lot of issues too. They're scheduled because no map 3. Bro, think positively!
Looking like he's set up and
Stop
ready
destroying
to go.
everything destruction!
Sugar-free little pep talk.
Glass is full! Don't you know that everything is scripted and we knew it's gonna be 2-0?
Give me some more. Give me
It's
some
gonna
more.
be a 2-0 day, every game 2-0! Positivity destruction! Did any team play Ana? Yeah, actually we did see some Ana being played. In cat comps. Cat Ana works.
Or is this the JD Gaming where
If you wanna
in
watch
the
Ana
grand
gameplay, check out
finals,
Zera
they
Division.
only picked up one map?
As I said, the games are good, that's very
looking at
positive.
the
No!
stage. Oh, the last couple of
Games
stages
are
that thought
very
that
good.
it's been a
That's
three-region
very
team
positive.
With Weibo just being on top.
You know what I mean?
But,
Smiley
AG and,
face.
JD
I
Gaming,
just
they
count the
have been
smiley
trading
face though,
places.
bro.
Like,
No,
they've
like
been
the
swapping
smiley face,
second to
it's
third. Like,
the smiley
this is
face
the
and
kind of
laughing crying
push of the,
emojis
hey,
are
we
so
can take maps,
triggering, it's
we can't
ridiculous.
quite take
I can't be the only
region
one.
in first
Laughing
place
crying
against
emoji
Weibo,
is
they're
so
still
cool.
too good. And I'm excited
Laughing
to see
crying
how
emoji.
China does. I
And
mean,
smiley face.
even just
Are you having a
what
good
we
time?
saw
Yes,
from
smiley
AG
face.
a little bit earlier, I think
Do you want?
China still need to
I don't know.
breach that wall.
Are you having
Like, they're
fun?
just ramming their
Smiley
heads
face.
against-
Enjoying the
for last
food?
couple of
Smiley
years.
face.
I mean,
I like
even
it a
when
lot.
They came back into the OWCS circuit.
It's
it
so
was
good.
a one region. It was a one team region with Weibo. Or once again, obviously.
Well, it sort of
Stay
feels
positive,
like a
bro,
lot of
smiley
our
face.
regions were like that, though. When you look
But
at
yeah,
how dominant
real talk
Twisted
right now,
Minds
we
were
have
for the
had a
longest
lot
time
of
within
And then
audio
Toronto to the
issues.
first year as well.
And then
I don't know
Toronto
why, I
to
don't know
the
what's
always
happening,
one,
but a
and
lot of
then
issues
but
have
now
happened
the
with
gap's
audio. A lot of
totally
pauses
closed.
too.
Like, you look at all the
Otherwise,
different regions. Actually, you look at Korea. Korea's
1 hour
probably one of
earlier,
the best
we would have
examples
saved like 1 hour
when you look
with
at
this.
our Asia teams. Because it's just been like Zeta and Crazy Raccoons just trading places multiple times. Zeta have looked on top, Crazy Raccoon looked on top at Champions Clash, Zeta came back stage 2. And then you look at EMEA and we were like, okay, Twisted Minds,
I don't know what
not
that
just
means,
one of the
please.
best, like, one of, well, the best team within
Look
EMEA
at that
for
one,
the longest time.
smiley face, blinky
Literally,
face, and laughing
title
crying
holder
emoji are the
of
most triggering
2020
things
World
ever. Zelda too
World
fast.
champs.
Fago
All of the
93, QI
regions.
past 31
And
months.
then
Welcome
you
back
look
to the
at
guards.
proximity of the rest of the teams within stage 2 for EMEA. We've got GK pushing out Twisted Minds. We've got a map 7 for our grand finals. It's been so much closer. The same thing's occurring for NA. A lot of these teams, like the gaps between everyone is totally closed up.
Here we
I
go.
agree.
Route 66.
I agree. Before it was
SSG up a
way
map already in
one-sided.
this first to 2. Ban priority for the other side. And
What
we
is
see a
this
Winston
Steam
ban, and we
comp?
see the
Nano
captain
Emre
take
from
off the table.
JD Gaming with Hazard.
SSG
Brick
forcing
being
Bells
played.
onto
What
something
the?
else.
Okay, I'm locked in.
For defense.
I want to
Another
see
pick
this.
that's been picking up a little bit of
Give me
steam
my
as well
JD
has been
Gaming.
the Emre, as Pineapple locks it in for defense.
I mean, the scope.
There's no way
is
Hulk
still
plays
insane.
Baldo. Chat, I gotta
Being
do
able
my
to
bangs.
scope
They're
and
too
still have
bangy.
access to full mobility. Plus,
My bangs
I
do
know
bang
they've
too
nerfed
much.
some of the sustainability on Siphon Blaster. 80% was insane on release.
Admiral gonna play Life Weaver.
Lifesteal, but he's still one of the best ways of being able to survive the close quarters fight.
Admiral will play Life Weaver.
It plays a little bit of havoc to Lethal's line of sight on the Widow, as so far he's only seeing the tank. No one from JD Gaming is going to peek the Widow early. So Space Station
Never mind.
already off to the races.
I got excited for
Point
nothing.
starting to move.
Slow comp as well. No Lucios. Admiral switching over to the Mizuki. On the escort maps, I think Mizuki's perfectly well positioned. Saw a lot of that on Circuit Royale. And
For the
Hello.
hazards, right? If Fellas Rhea tries to get aggressive, and he's always been a very aggressive player, if he goes too far away from his
Go.
team, he's just getting changed.
Happy to see some Hazard being picked too.
One-shotting there. I mean, Lethal had to back up, went really low. But this is where the pressure really mounts for JD Gaming too, with Hawk just permanently on point.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
By the anti-ultraviolet, expending the Suzu. There's the dive from Fellas Rhea that just takes full railgun charge.
Yeah, Hawk not quite there to follow that up.
Usogiski, good sleep, good nade.
He's going to be able to get out. No issue. No need for a
1 minute shaved off the clock.
Goal from JD Gaming. This is actually buying back the time that they
Hello,
had to
any other
spend
hello
early,
spammers?
respecting the Widow,
Ooh,
and
Admiral goes
actually
down.
almost
I do
trying to
not
hit off
know the
Mizu on
reasoning
Admiral.
of Mizu in this. I gotta have Lucio.
Quick reset.
Something like that.
Healing up Hawk. The most is for the team. Look at that, 90% already.
What do you mean
on
to
the
get
rush.
185 with
That's
Ana? I
pretty
mean, I could do it.
Although actually getting good
I
use
should
of that
do it.
could be
Chad,
an
where's
issue.
my water?
Yeah, I feel like it's just both of these teams building up ults, and then once they have an ult, then they'll push for it. Like Ultraviolet, unmatched rush that JD Gaming will have to respect, unless Pineapple's able to hit Living Weapon up
Mizult gonna be really good versus Nano Emre.
Very possible. He's 4% away. Sugar Free forced to
Juno,
recall.
Juno could
Now
work
going
too.
To the tunnel and picking up that mega
Nano me, 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 Nano me. They Nano Hazard.
There is the rush. Bellisry up on the high ground already as Monk ends up going down.
Oh, what is Haz gonna do with it?
Bellisry up on the high ground now, almost getting
Nano Emre, nobody kills him.
follow up from Kaneki by the looks of things, but a direct hit from Pineapple ends up killing Lethal. Still now Hawk, and the sustain from SSG is something that JD Gaming are not going to be
Oh, so close to ultimates. Velocity is low.
Receives a pack, picks up the mini. There is
Genji dash out of spawn for Pineapple. Mewtwo with a rally. Guys to live.
Yeah, payload.
I want to see Hazard ultimate.
With the rally from Mewtwo,
Admiral goes down.
Not quite. Ends up going wide there.
Chunky
and
nade.
there is the anti, meaning Hawk cannot stay in
I
the
think they
fight.
should fight before Soju or like Mizu happens. I think JD Gaming has to initiate. There's no way they're going to be winning versus Mauga, Soju, and Mizu. This is one of the cases in which I feel like on defense you have to play first. They will cap the point. You don't play to win the point. You play to like all their ultimates.
You're looking at Lethal being able to be the clutch factor.
They need to hold
With that
this.
overclock,
Admiral
JD
gonna
Gaming
use
don't have
the
a great
cage.
response to it. I saw the Bells were just slamming down the
The
down
Kikai Sang Chug, you know, too patient.
That's the second time he's picked off Monk in a row. Oh, with Pineapple dead.
Can't find anything there,
It's all over now. Yeah, SSG.
No one marked the angle. Is the crazy thing. Like, Lethal's totally exposed out on the side lane.
Nothing
with the
happened.
overclock.
And they used only Sojul for it.
No one from JD Gaming is scouting out the Sojun's position, so when they're trying to fall back to the point...
Hot take. Black should be removed as a mechanic and replaced with something else for heroes that have it. I agree that's a very hot take, but I agree with it. Why? Because I'm frustrated about the mechanic. I don't think it should be in the game though, but it's annoying to deal against. But at least I can shoot them while they're blocking compared to D.Va where I can't. I can only land shots against certain abilities.
Downfall for Bellisria on top of gas.
There's no way UV is gonna be ulting everything. Bellisria ain't gonna be lining up anything.
There's the cage straight onto Mewtwo. Downpour does. It's a good connection.
Can Hawk die?
Hawk gets walled off. The rest of the team of the tank is going to come in just in time. SSG completely.
What the heliante?
And shut down.
Did you see him?
Yeah, PlayStation continue moving, and they've got good ultimates to keep up that pace within the next fight. Rush,
haha.
Good starting positions for Lethal to be able to just farm shots.
And then Mizu burst the ult.
Yes, we'll have the nano boost to try to push on forward. It all comes down to Pineapple. Overclock has to be the turning factor for JD Gaming to slam the brakes on Space Station.
What can this nano boost do from Monk? He's 5% away, but Ultraviolet's got the rush first. Bellisria trying to create space. Pineapple 2 on that high ground. Nano boost, they're desperate to
Nano Soj, honestly.
take some damage. Eventually, Pineapple's going
Nano
to
Soj, please.
there, meaning the Nano boost is now online. Nano on
Come on, let's see Pineapple. Taking Shy's spot over here in this World Cup later on. Nice, good aggressiveness. Good. Good.
Pineapple clears off.
If Mizuki would have had ultimate, he would have wanted to like Nano has, but now
how long will
all
it
good.
truly be stalled? Space Station still have an overclock of their own.
Don't worry, Nick. Your stats will be fine.
And Hawk moving on to that D.Va as well. Now has the mobility to slide up to the vertical and put pressure on Pineapple.
Rock and Sugar Brawn do with the pulse. They have double DPS ult. In fact, as Lethal, they're checked on this high ground now.
Nice disengage. Monk is so low. What is Monk doing there?
That full spray to him anyway. Hawk was right next to him too, pushing him into a spot where Lethal had a clean shot. Dancing around his Pineapple at a good time. Suzu's going to keep Lethal alive. And now carrying in the corner. Mewtwo finishes him off with a kunai headshot with 45 seconds to go.
C9.
You got to touch though. You got to touch the points. JD Gaming hit with a fat C9. SSG sneaked that one away.
It's mistakes like that, right?
Yeah, I'm JD.
Mistakes like not being able to defend versus Space Station just taking the point. Bellisria marking the Sojun with ult, but still losing one of your
I think that's more than
supports to the
70%
overclock
block.
angle because you just don't manage to coordinate your drop. Now we head to third. JD Gaming yet again having to rely on ults to be able to overcome Space Station's previous setups.
They're going to have to play really forward here.
Whoa, that looks
Forward
so
important
risky.
on this point. Use this rush, but this point is
okay, finds the kill.
You can get away, you can escape. Not from Pineapple, however. Lethal dead. Switch overs. A small switch here for SSG as they go on to the Shion instead.
They catch Monk, which means that JD
Hawk actually
Gaming
gets
don't
out. I can't
have
believe
Anna
this.
for this fight. Space Station though also losing Ultraviolet.
Sugar is getting so many kills in the back, bro.
Onto Mewtwo. He's
gonna get another one.
In the back line. He's got a pulse bomb built up as well.
Yeah, Hawk's right here with him too, with his self-destruct. You can keep staying around.
No one was on point the whole time too. Space Station was picking up momentum.
Okay,
Space Station looking good.
1v1 there versus Sugar Free manages to force the recall.
Good ultimates coming up. I want JD to start with a Soj ultimate. Aggressive beat! Nano on has. I mean, who's he gonna go for? Who's he gonna go for is my question. He leaps and then everybody runs away.
Space Station just piling these ults on top of JD Gaming.
Pineapple, you gotta deliver it, bro. Somehow, you gotta deliver it, bro. I don't know what he can do here because D.Va's in front of you, but oh!
And a snipe onto Sugar Free. Make sure he stays alive.
Has ult just to get it eaten. D.Va no DM, you can do it. Suzu finds Admiral though. Suzu ain't gonna be landing on everybody, bro.
10 seconds seconds to go too. Pineapple gets a double. That downpour connects with both supports. Sugar Free's going to get another.
Everybody
touch on
plays
the
their own
point.
playstyle.
Quick
That's how you
is gonna
view
be
it, Nick.
good. Lethal has got the spree. They just need another touch, but they can't quite get there. JD Gaming defend on third.
Oh, that was dicey. That was not at all clean. First point.
I think I cursed
Lethal through the
SSG.
same angle, the same flank twice. Once with ultimate.
I think I
so
cursed
detrimental.
SSG.
Same thing happens on second, despite one person literally being assigned watch versus the Sojourn. Moments like this where like Dallas Reyes downpour totally shut down, eclipsed by the use of Mauga Cage paired with Sanctuary so that you can't give any resources to the Hazard, follow through on the opportunity that your tank has been able to set up, but they were able to
That
win
was
enough
sick.
fights.
That kill was massive. Sugar Free's having such a good game against the supports though.
Time, which meant when we headed to third, they were able to prevent the full
Boy, this is so
push,
loud.
But it's been dicey.
Why is this so loud?
It's been close. It's been scrappy. And too many times Space Station, it feels like, are just in positions JD Gaming cannot allow. Sugar Free on the backline through third, catching kills onto Mewtwo should not be happening.
Stats don't really look that much either from Sugar Free. I don't think his impact is really
How much
felt
time
if
left for
you
the
look at
drops?
his current scoreline.
18, 19
100%
hours.
agree. Being
This is
able
game
to
4 out of
force
8.
CDs or even,
Right?
yeah.
Like,
We're
Tracer
halfway through the
was far
day.
away. It's so hard to actually
Minimum 4 or 5
tally
more
up
hours right now.
the
You only need
amount
5.
those
And after
heroes
this,
can
you have
do
a
when you
rebroadcast
only
of the
look at
games.
stats. Because it doesn't show the attention, the amount of players who are having to turn and deal, the resources that you're lacking on frontline. As well, nasty angle from Pineapple.
Whoops.
Totally denied the opportunity
Pineapple.
from shooting
We
at
didn't watch that.
someone, as Hawk Shield is just right there.
Yeah, we didn't see that grapple, don't worry.
What a grapple.
What grapple?
Exactly. Lethal on a bit of a favourite here. The Freya.
And Admiral on the Wuyang as well. Like, there's so much poke damage from Space Station side as they now turn to defense. Just wanting to put the pressure onto JD Gaming so that they don't get any angles to be able to walk this.
A lot of
Tracer and
sharing
shield
happening.
onto Space Station's back line.
Marshmallow!
Marshmallow
Here, the past
just
52
became
months.
a
Welcome
tier
back to the
2
guides.
OLF
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Marshmallow. Here, the past 52 months. Welcome back to the guides. Appreciate it.
They maybe just maybe have caught him out, but the heals from Ultraviolet and Admiral are just too much.
But Admiral had to draw.
Admiral
Oh, Monk
for
finds
sure,
one, though.
but Monk actually also picks up another kill, so this is looking a little bit scarier for SSG.
W, Nate.
than
Thank
one
you.
Maybe first anticipated. JD Gaming are gonna walk on this one now as Hawk has to pedal back.
I mean, Ballas Raya actually swaps onto the Hammond since JD Gaming have been
Lol.
able to identify the opportunity that they've given.
Ostrix is screaming in the crowd.
Space Station were able to regroup. Hawk taken out of the fight late. Means that Space Station, the backline's back, but there's no front line.
Oh, the vehicular manslaughter with the bike. Hawk can't get caught out like that. I like Bellisria on the Wrecking Ball. This is a very vintage Bellisria look.
Where does this nano boost go from Monk is the question. Onto Bellas Ray
Whoa.
potentially as we get the bowler from Lethal to try to put some form of pressure onto this point. Space Station have to walk.
C9. Nope, 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 nope. Nana goes in. It's on Mewtwo. Mewtwo has Gali too. So low. Sugar Free pulse bombs himself.
I think died to his own pulse.
Oh,
There's 4
God.
minutes and 30 seconds
Oh,
in the time
no.
bank for JD Gaming.
Well, Nana
Oh,
boosted for
no.
each
He
to
pulse
run.
bombed himself.
That lives in so many players'
Oh,
nightmares.
he wanted to pulse bomb
As
break
JD Gaming
and
very
give his
fast
life for
first
it in
hit.
case he gets the kill anyway.
Very fast momentum through second as well. Now that Bellas Ray can just play to disrupt Space Station's walk. There's so many ultimates too to try to make a play for that retake. You're looking at both support ults, but right now Bellas Ray is just looking.
All
at
good,
shooting
Marshmallow.
Space
Thank
Station
you.
box
Thank you
down
for
the
asking.
fight.
Hope you and the family are also doing great.
Bellisria
Yeah, we've done a bunch of
really
things.
minds there. He's got 9
But
out of
right
10.
now, we're a little bit locked in.
Oh, that's not good.
Been
I
watching
can
for
take
like
that.
7 hours. This is a banger of series. I did cut my internet cable by mistake.
Trying to get some semblance of space, but a good wrap.
I got it
from
fixed,
Mewtwo
though.
on the stairs.
Went to see
Just
Odyssey.
bashes Hawk in the back of the head.
Binge watched a lot of shows. Played Exploding
Not
Kittens.
finding the opportunity as Monks had enough of being picked early. Goes to
Long
Shadow
walks, you know, the
From
usual
Admiral, actually puts on
staycation, I would
Chivalry.
say.
Doesn't him trading that though with
But yeah,
himself
batteries
and
recharged.
Bellisria. getting a
Did you like the
kill.
movie?
Well, the Wrecking Ball
Yeah, but I
staying alive
liked
in these long fights is just not a good look for SSG right
Project
now.
Hail Mary
Spray
more.
from Pineapple to get out of dodge, but still picks
We
up
didn't
the
watch
kill onto
IMAX.
Lethal. Again, a very scrappy affair with 3 minutes to go. Hawks back in the mix.
We're gonna go to
However,
IMAX.
on the hazard.
My ears are still recovering from the audio though.
The high ground, right? Puts pressure onto Bellas Rhea, doesn't allow Pineapple to be able to sit on the angle and get damage past the tanks onto
Bro,
Space
the whole
Station.
IMAX thingy, just you see like 5 extra centimeters of the actors, like really.
For both teams as Lethal fishes for yet another kill. He's got the bowler shot too.
Oh, Lethal.
Surely. There's the dash
More like 5 meters.
Over health lucky and a wall there.
Not ruining my experience. 5 centimeters can make a lot of difference. Yep.
Spike guard held up, stays alive, but pushed straight back into the rest of JD Gaming and picked off.
This is, we're barely halfway through the day.
Trying to look for Sugar Free, but he's already out of the fight.
Bellas Rhea is about to have mines up as well as he now takes the high ground, disrupting Admiral's position, splitting the heals totally.
Yeah, mines are going to get deployed on the point too. Hawk's going to come back.
It was
in just a
deafening,
moment
like,
with the
then
down
literally
4,
covered her
50% away,
gears.
but staying alive on the point is going to be game number 1 here.
Some moments in Odyssey.
Objective number 1 for SSG.
I don't know why it was so
Usually with
loud,
the
bro.
rally as well. Space Station have to fight directly on objective versus that Brigida. It will be rough to hold that space.
Mewtwo just ran in there solo. Okay, pop the rally, all good. On top of the wall, Hawk is sitting currently. Now he's got the downpour, of course. Mewtwo.
Oh, the bonk!
Whip shots Admiral out of the sky. The downpour
It's really loud. It is really loud.
SSG. There's JD Gaming with a second point.
You'll be haunted by it.
That was both support ult forced. Mewtwo with the rally to open up the way for JD Gaming to fight the brawl, and then rush to overcome the damage potential of downpour from Hawk. As he now
Back
swaps
to
onto
Moga,
that
3 minutes to
Mauga
go.
Space Station. They want to just have that pressure and the staying power to be able to stall out so many of these fights since almost 3 minutes.
Can somebody explain to me why isn't Lethal playing Cassidy against what JD Gaming is playing? Because he could have played Cassidy
Really collecting too much there.
second and third point, no?
It's going to be good for SSG. They use that beat to start off with to counteract this spree from Pineapple.
Still holding that rush as well. JD Gaming, though, they'll be happy with that. Spree exchanged for B. That's one that you take every day of the week, but you don't want to lose
2 minutes to
players
go.
out late. Kaneki falling
Probably to
late in
spam
that
Breg,
fight.
I guess.
The
That's the
Space Station
purpose.
Don't have to worry about a Tracer flanking on through. They can purely focus all of their attention at fighting out the lane, gaining value with Ultraviolet's rush, as Bellas Rhea now goes on to the Mauga to match. But how do you play Mauga into Hawk when he has the rush to be able to set up that cardiac?
See how early they end up popping the rush. There's 2 minutes to go and not exactly too many fights left either. That golden box of victory just so damn close. A lot of damage on to
Nice.
Mewtwo, and yeah, eventually falls. A rush should be what they use to clean up. Ideally not losing anybody, but because your spawns are so close, not too worried about it if there's a trade or two.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Space Station, you want more.
I mean, JD's
right?
farming
Since
big
that was
ultimates.
your rush. JD Gaming now putting Bellas Rhea on the Mauga.
A minute and a half, it's
There's
one fight away,
fight.
Chad.
They're one fight away from a map free, and they'll have a Mauga with a rush to pair it with.
And a rally.
For Space Station, yeah, and a rally. Space Station have to be able to
The
get
Space
more
Station can
kills.
drag down the time until Admiral gets the ultimate. I like that proactivity. That was so good from Lethal.
Rally available. Still a minute to go though.
Cage from
Hawk.
Hawk?
He's trying to stay alive in the fight, and that
Ooh, that's too
healing coming
expensive.
through from Ultraviolet there. Just permanently left clicking Hawk.
How does it
so
feel
he
to be able to
stays
stream
above 100
OWCS
HP,
at normal
and with only
hours?
60 seconds to go.
I don't know, it's weird because I'm not feeling
Support
sleepy.
ults, but SSG,
I'm not feeling sleepy. It's so weird actually being able to watch these games at, for me, usual hours.
But yet again, Space Station pressing that aggression, not letting them sit in the space to use it.
Mewtwo has to dodge this pulse bomb from Sugar Free. He just has to. You know,
Like,
Lane's gonna
it's
be looking
weird.
for it. They're gonna
Fox to
rush
get
start
space.
off the fight. SSG, give them space.
They've got beat now from Admiral to be able to last for Ultraviolet to put rush in OT.
I mean, it's almost the perfect combination of
Woo!
ults.
Okay, let's see. I want a map 3.
20 seconds to go. There's the rally. There's the beat. Sugar Free still looking for
Kaneki
this
really
pulse bomb.
low.
Focus fire onto Hawk.
Yuvi's gonna have Fox though. Pineapple has to find a kill.
Admiral goes down.
Good.
Ultraviolet. It's only him left to try and heal up the team. The spree doesn't really get
Fox is
anything
huge.
there
See, no!
apart from space. But Hawk
I mean, it was a 4C9. It was a
goes
4C9.
down anyway.
It was a 4C9.
JD Gaming.
I can still call that a
That
C9.
second map.
Good.
As we head into our first map 3 here in mid-season.
Oh,
Map 3.
So close. Almost a Herculean hold. Almost 4 minutes held on third of Route 66. But JD Gaming, they squeak over that finish line. And we go to map 3. The Bellas Reyes sub came in clutch. We talked about the fact that there's a high potential at some part of this map they will be forced to have to lean the Mauga. And that's exactly what they had to do to be able to break their heads through third.
Even on some of their best picks as well, we had the Wu Yang, a very aggressive kind of comp. Not as speedy as something like the Lucio from Admiral, but UV and Admiral were nothing to
Lootboxes.
stop at. Look at
Nice.
this one here. Straight on the point. Tyocan, here for it.
I will say though, there are mistakes from JD Gaming, right? Monk's going down at moments he absolutely
Both teams make
should
mistakes.
not be. You look at how Space Station played retake on second. They're all boxed up on that high ground. The last red keeping all
Both
of
teams
them
look
in
shaky,
check.
which makes it very
And
interesting.
then somehow your Ana dies.
No, apparently they fixed the frag
The fact
bug, the one
that
with
your
ult
Ana
charge
dies
stuff.
first, like someone's getting to swing an angle, and your Ana's out of position to being the first one.
Chad, you know, I'm watching this non-stop, and you know what I'm thinking? What if next Face It season I only play Ana? Fuck this. I only play Ana. I don't care in what comp. I only play Ana. I play Ana. Even when she's banned, I find a way to play Ana. I only play Ana. That's it. I don't care. I don't care if I have a Reinhardt, a Diva, Winston, anything. I just play Ana. I don't care. Team adapt to me rather than me adapt to the team. Maybe I should just try that approach. Just play Ana non-stop. That's it. Pull out the Ana. Fish this. A lot of players, I feel like they're trying to like play their best hero non-stop, and then when it really doesn't work, that's when they swap. You know, that's when it swaps. Even when she's banned, I'll find a way to hack in. Because Monks also, like a lot of pros in the last year or so, they still find a way to play Ana. Still find a way to play Ana, even if it's hard. Most experienced than Junbin, 100%. I agree with that. If yeah, I think it works. Entering his selfish arc. Maybe I should just enter the shoe arc. I don't care. Everybody help me. Pick me. Tracer just kills her. I'll sleep dart her ass. I don't care. I have a sleep dart.
Ex-London Spitfire.
Next season, I'm just gonna Aura
managed
Max.
to make that legendary Brian
Fish
comp
this.
work with Hadi at the helm in an environment where like
I'm Aura
no
Maxing
other
next
team
season.
is doing that. They're playing their own game. And Christopher, a fair amount of accolades to himself. Let's see where they choose to go. Can't pick the escort, can't pick the control.
It's an interesting map pool that we have here.
Aura
for
farming.
EWC.
Aura farm maxing.
We've
Stop
obviously got, like,
backseat
all our
maxing me.
pipelines, Atlas, UWC,
Next year, I think we consider me.
Server, and all
I'm
of our
up just
push
fast.
maps,
9 months. Welcome back to guards.
Esperanza.
Best sleep
But
you've
then
hit in
you
your
look at Hyper and
opinion.
You're like, okay, I can roll
Ooh.
Paris, Neon
I don't know how you can find the clip.
very much less tested since
I was
Neon
playing on an
Junction
A
has
ranked.
been,
It was when Fearless was with Dallas Fuel.
And when was the last time?
It was on Hollywood. I remember it was on Hollywood.
It's been
And I
so
predicted
long
that he was
since it
gonna
was in
jump.
the pool,
And I
it's
slept
been
the sky
longer. It
like a
feels
second or
since
two
it was
before he jumped. And he
voluntarily
jumped into my sleep dog.
I can't remember the last time I cast that map.
Got me, yeah,
Been
I'm
a
happy
long
about that.
time.
That was
I
really
think
cool.
for me, it was back in 2023.
That was really cool.
Yeah, honestly, it feels that long ago as well. Maybe only.
Sleep
a
diving
couple of years
Tracer,
since,
like
but-
after or
it's
Genji or
Atlas.
mind
It is
gaming or
Atlas,
stuff like
okay.
that, sure.
No,
But like sleep diving mid sky, it's really hard because I'm
Yeah,
predicting
no
when he's gonna be
shenanigans.
jumping
I
out
would
of there. We're
imagine
like
Bellas Reyes
going in
will
is easy
say
to
for
predict. I
JD
think it's easy
Gaming,
to land
since
sleep
this
dives
is,
when
as we
they go
said,
in, but when they
likely
go out,
going to
that's
be
what
more
it's hard.
running of that
The
Malga,
one against Alter is
as
the
we'll
Genji.
get
I don't
the
know, bro. I've done
Brigitte ban and the
at least
Diva ban
67,000
here.
sleep
So,
bites.
yeah, if you want to be running that Malga, taking away Hawk's Diva, taking away the defense matrix, which directly interferes with the Malga sustainability by absorbing the shots that he can do. As
And
well
A
as
equals
having
nearest
just, like,
airport.
the survivability of if
Any
you
comments?
get caged, It's okay. You just use
When did I
self-destruct.
peak in
You
life?
hop back into your second
Oh, back
mech,
in
and you just go right
1867.
about
Now I
your
was at a
day. So
castle
this
and
is a very impactful
yeah, I'm not gonna
ban,
dive into that much.
And I'm surprised that it took this
I
long
remember
to
like it
actually
was
come into play.
yesterday. Gather around the fire. I'll tell you a story. Is this you?
Yeah, I think with
An
how
IQ
quick
too high.
Belarus wants to play, should be fairly trivial.
Dracula, Count
for
Olaf.
SSG.
Let's not
They'll be
stand
happy
on
to match that
ceremony
kind of
here.
pace. No issue.
Olafescu.
Think just going to see a little bit Lucio here, a little bit Kiriko. Kind of default to the back to Old Faithful. I think with how Lethal plays the cast too.
Yeah.
Again, another point where you're like, you know, we probably should, if you're a team, like you probably want to look to ban something like that.
Space Station do like playing very fast. They were one of the few teams for the American playoffs who were able to actually conquer the Rhine composition from Dallas Fuel that they like to play on their Flashpoint matches of New Junk City. And they did that, yeah, by just being able to
New
play
Junk
faster,
City.
find those kills, force the Rhine to swap off very, very quickly. Hawk's hero pool, fairly deep. Could play things like
Okay,
the
let's see.
Matra, potentially the Mauga.
Diva ban,
to be
Brig
able to
ban. I can't
match.
believe we
Now
actually saw
the
Brig
Diva
ban.
has been banned. We also know that he likes to play a lot of Orisa on maps like Control. But for me, it's going to be like, will Lethal
It's gonna be
able to
Mauga
find
Kitty
value
Cat.
on
I think we're gonna be seeing Mauga Kitty Cat.
So it feels
Yeah, but I haven't
like
played Ana that
with
much. I've
JD
played a lot of
Gaming,
Mizuki.
Like, the whole playstyle is going to be keeping an eye on what Lethal has done. Multiple times, the fight at Space Station 1 were
Hey, Mate, what's
they
up?
just invest more ultimates than JD Gaming and win off of that, or their DPS line are able to get away with literal murder. And now that we have these
Murder.
wide, really large maps, that all of our Flashpoint maps are, not being able to keep track of Lethal and Sugar Free could well be the reason that JD Gaming just lose this map.
I want
The
to
paycheck is up. Time to spend.
talk about how, again, maybe the nerves are setting for SSG. Don't want to go down like this again. Being knocked down to lower bracket first. Although JD Gaming, you know, little slip up, I would say, on with that C9, you know, at the end of the day. Mistakes happen. Nerves are going
let's
to be
go.
high on your first series of the day. They can tighten that screw. They might be able to get things popping here in their first series of
What happens when you get the same skin
tournament?
drop twice?
Here we go, though. Atlas, map 3, your
Your
first
account
one
explodes.
here at the mid-season championships. Brigitte ban for SSG and a Diva ban, taking that away from Hawk.
Okay.
Yeah, forcing him on
PlayStation
that
Gaming.
Mauga. JD Gaming.
Let's
Do they try to play
see.
the
Oh,
triple
is that a
game?
queen? Is that gonna be a queen? No, queen's just gonna shout out a spawn. Shout out a spawn into Lucia, into Juno speed ring, into Lucia speed boost, into TP, into Mauga shift. Just spawn swap technique maxing. Never mind, just gonna keep this. Okay, sure.
But also be able to just get Hawk into really good position.
We have no idea battle
to put
pants.
pressure onto JD Gaming's whole team.
Here we go.
Just
Bellatrix,
rumors.
Hawk. It's a Mauga mirror. With the cat, though, for SSG, they're not going quick. They're actually just gonna always give up space here to Mewtwo and the rest of the gang who are rocking out Lucio instead.
I mean, Lethal more than happy, right, to take advantage of slow fights, as Belzray has already been able to scout out the Cassidy and just wanted him.
They're going to trade charges here as Bellatrix and Hawk kind of swap places. Pineapple takes a headshot, though, as the walking tank that is Lethal ends up just walking forward, just dinking a couple of
I gotta
people.
drop. Nice, thank
Sugar
you.
Free might be able to get this point away for free, too. And not only that, they managed to kill Bellatrix as well. So that's having your cake and eating it, too.
Yeah, Pineapple and Belzray.
First point on this
throughout
map
that
is
fight,
so weird.
constantly on critical
I feel like
health.
no team knows how to
Sugar
play
Free
this
just
point.
takes full advantage, sits on the point, uncontested Space Station, find the cap, which means that
It's
the
so
whole time
all over
fight's
the place.
going on, they're banking point percent, Jack. 30% after the first fight means that JD
Oh.
Gaming have at best 2
I
more,
do, you do.
potentially 1 if this next fight
Are you
is
bots?
drawn out before they see Space Station.
Is this
walk
only
away
one
from first
viewer?
And I think it will be, too. I mean, that stagger among was pretty substantial. Almost up to the exact
Hello, it
frame
is me,
rate
your
to
only
kind of
viewer.
teleport
For
away
years
from
I've created.
Bellatrix.
Well, I have 7 and 9. Let me wake him up.
High noon already. How has he got high noon already? Seriously. Mewtwo goes down, traded for lethal, sure, but still, you need
Hi,
to
it's
get
me,
another kill.
your only
you need
viewer.
to get this fight won if you're JD Gaming.
Admiral has catnap. Wave sight the ray from Kaneki.
Straight onto the Reaper, but quickly dislodged. However, the point is going to get flipped, or not quite, like 1 pixel away.
Good Fox, though.
OT approaching SSG, losing the fight, but they're up to 99.
Yeah, and Space Station has
Damn, Monk.
ultraviolet's rush. JD Gaming backs against the wall. For point percent, Bella's Rhea falling low. Monk panics, invests the rush to be able to overcome that fight. Space Station so much time to play with, and a whole rush to be able to set them up to do it with.
No, Margas can't get it anymore unless you get in a loot box.
Do they want to go first? How long do they want to kind of stay around too? Do they want to just wait for SSG to try and make a play? Well, they're going to try.
Oh.
Spree in the corridor. Mewtwo with the sound barrier as well. Pineapple takes to the skies, takes care of
Very
Ultraviolet.
expensive fight.
Oh, it's lethal. Oh, gets away.
JD Gaming needs to fight outside a point. They need to fight outside a point, otherwise they just lose this. They need to catch Lethal or someone.
To be able to counter it. Ideally, if you're JD Gaming, you want to play up, right? Try and cage Space
Yep. Admiral goes straight to the point. They know they want to play fast. Oh my goodness, right there. Cage from Belostria too. Why?
A return cage from Belostria just ends him. A quick demise for JD Gaming as Lethal caps the point. And that is the first one going SSG's way.
It's such a risk for JD Gaming to try to go first with the Mauga cage because Space Station anticipated, right? One person just stays away from the Mauga fight.
Nicest thing a friend has done to you. A friend has done to you.
Cap through, and boom, 99%. You've got the first point on the board.
Olaf meowed at me.
Speaking of, you've got both support ults.
That is the nicest thing ever, when your kitty cat actually has a conversation.
What you have to worry about if you're JD Gaming right now, though, is Lethal with the Deadeye yet again to hold the
Oh!
The Sky Noon is just
so damn big. That's such a tempo play.
Lethal gets 3 from the skies.
Well, with the assist of Hawk as well, like that Mauga slammed onto everyone from JD Gaming. All of them
Instant
were
replay.
Look at him. There he goes. What a huge slam from Hawk.
Oh, that was marvelous.
Marvelous.
Socials. Easy clip and ship.
That allowed Space Station to hit both support ults too before Space Station. Will JD Gaming have an answer?
Yeah, the rush is going to come in. Here comes the
What is happening on my screen right now?
It doesn't matter. Mewtwo and Pineapple already dead. He doesn't get chased down by Monk, but that shouldn't be enough. Hawk's going dangerously low. A quick Suzu to repair the wounds. Ultraviolet calling for them to back off though. Is Belostria? He's going to try and touch point. He ain't going to survive too long though.
Come on, as Doggy said.
Oh, keep Kaneki.
We're thinking about his fantasy points. How much longer does day 1 last until day 2 begins?
Cage fight. The Space Station, they have to know this is coming. Look at how split they're playing now.
16, 17 more hours.
How big is this Death Blossom going to be? Hawk's already trying to get up there. There's the cage. Hawk's trapped in here with Kaneki. The Death Blossom just completely denied by that Suzu. Got basically nothing done. I mean, that's SSG getting this point as well.
Yep.
There's the team kill.
We're barely halfway through the day after this one. Guard, check it, guys, gonna get this. Let's go, guarding guards.
At this point, understanding that JD Gaming are about to hit ultimates, going first and stopping them before they can combo, forcing out the Death Blossom before it can gain more value paired with Bella's Reyes.
What's up, guarding guards?
Make a quick rotation over to the point first, too. Can't be haven't stated how important that is.
Another cat noon.
Yeah, especially for your cast, right?
Another cat noon.
They're waiting for Belostria to push in. They're waiting for a CD to be popped.
Oh no, not again.
Surely not again. He's looking for skulls, and Mewtwo falls 99% towards the B2. That's a quick and clean one.
Space Station more than happy as well to let JD Gaming walk this next fight with the sound bar because yet again, double support ult. Rush for Ultraviolet.
JD Gaming just zero energy right now. Zero energy.
Mewtwo's beat again has to be just so impactful.
It's in Pagas, Sleepy.
They've got opportunities to win this fight. Kaneki taking too much damage almost instantly. A good cage and the sound barrier. It's the fight they surely can't lose. The rush, though, is making it tough for them to secure this fight. A spree from
damn sugar free.
The flank angle and gets to the bike, the smack upside the head as Monk goes down.
It's just such an early beat that Space Station are able to force with such an early rush.
Mewtwo gonna go cat.
To defend against the spree from Sugar Free, who just
no
waits
cat.
until he's on top of Pineapple, guarantees the kill onto the Sojourn, so that JD Gaming can't rely on Overclock to win out the fight. And now, last fight territory, they have to
I'll feed all off after this,
the
chat.
Wrecking Ball just to buy space for Pineapple and Monk's ults to actually gain any sort of value.
Page Hawk in a couple of moments. They got the catnap too. Atash has to get
Who the hell's gonna touch the point? Okay.
They're gonna try and go first. Mewtwo already so damn low. Couldn't even get in the door. Couldn't join the rest of his team.
Body blocked by Catnap.
Bellas Rhea on the point. Has to get away. Mewtwo already dead. I mean, look.
We have a lot of ults coming up, but nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Space Station just 25 play kill streak. Hawk hasn't died.
Up JD Gaming a 3-0 on Atlas. And that's a dub on the
decisive.
for SSG.
I feel like that was a requirement as well, right after that last map where it's like down to the wire and blows are exchanged multiple times on control, where it looked like JD Gaming might be able to walk away with it. Closing out Atlas in such a dominant fashion was pretty much a requirement for us to still have faith for Space Station Gaming.
They got it in them. I've got one more in me. SSG with a dub, a little 2-1 affair. JD Gaming putting up.
Okay. Next up, banger game. T1 versus Twisted Minds. Banger game, chat.
Very definitive, in fact. I'm excited for China's prospects here, but I think a lot of fans are going to be excited.
Who do you think should get MVP for this one, chat? That's me unplugging things.
Stage 2 was
I think that
come true. I mean, almost a perfect stage. They got beaten by Dallas.
Everybody played really well from
still a much revived and revitalized
SSG.
team.
UV a little bit silent these series compared to his teammates. Usually he's the one that like pops up a lot in the kill feed, but right now Flex support is about enabling your teammates.
Coordination between Hawk to set up those flyby Deadeyes so that you couldn't just scatter away from line of sight was huge.
Sugar Free, Sugar Brawn, Lenny, whatever you want to call him. He's down on the stage.
On
Let's get a few
SSG.
words with him and Ian.
Thank you very much,
Interview,
guys.
chat.
Some noise
I gotta
for
feed the kitty
SSG
cat, right?
Sugar
I'll be
Free
right back a
right
bit.
now. Sugar Brawn. Can I call you that, yeah?
You can call me that, yeah. You can call me Sugar.
Incredible performance. I mean, look, this is a tough group that you're in. Is that how you expected to start things out here in Paris?
Yeah, honestly, I think first match is always going to be a little shaky. It's like it was a 2-1, but I think we could do 2-0 in the next matches. We should be good.
I mean, they're happy to hear that, that's for sure, your fans in the building. You come into this after not seeing much, strong performance from NA internationally as of recent years. Do you think that this could be the turning point? And is that a bit of pressure for SSG?
Nah, I don't think we got any pressure, but I'm going to say it every year. NA's getting one trophy eventually.
How are you finding it in Paris here so far? It's a long trip out, and then how are you settling in?
Honestly, I have not done anything but played the game and ate food. I'm going to be completely honest.
You're going to need to play that game a lot more because you're coming up against Crazy Raccoon next, the #1 seed. How do you beat them?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Have you got a message for anybody who might be saying, I don't think SSG can progress so far in this tournament?
Wait, say again? I didn't.
What would be your message to anybody who thinks you can't perform and go far in this tournament?
I mean, I appreciate all of you guys, everyone that's been supporting SSG. You guys are the best, and I hope the best win it all.
Congratulations, man, and best of luck in the next part of the tournament. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Ian Chambers, as we take a look back at some of the big highlights. Johnny, I have a feeling this is not the last time we're going to see Sugar Free on fire.
Yeah, Sugar Free with a great performance to kick off the tournament here for SSG. And what an amazing win this is now. Big relief for them because they avoid a scenario where they have to beat GK or Zeta to advance out of the group. This was a must-win matchup, I gotta say here, Jake, and they came through.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this phase, although technically they're not all must-wins, you really don't want to be dropping down and risking your tournament life on game 2. So for SSG, the fact that they can lock up the win is big. The fact that it goes to 3 is, I think, gonna rattle them just a bit, but there's a lot of veteran players on this squad. I wouldn't expect them to let that affect their mental, their perspective here on the tournament.
Can you guys explain the signs in the crowd? What is this Sugar Brawn?
I mean, he's arguably the GOAT of North America. And so, I think it's rightful you can compare him to LeBron,
Going to the 76ers one day. Let's talk a little bit about what we've seen, though, from SSG. There was a bit of a weakness, Jake. It was at the end of that game, too. Unable to seal the deal. they go to a game 3. Is there areas to clean up on defense? Is it just a one-off map? What happened there?
I mean, honestly, I got to give credit to JD Gaming. They were playing pretty well throughout this series. The Wrecking Ball was, I think, a key strength for them on Route 66, something that SSG struggled to find answers to, that the pace was brought against them. But once SSG kind of got things back into their wheelhouse on Atlas, they were in prime position. I mean, Lethal's Cassidy, I think, is one of the most exciting players to watch in North America, one of the strongest performers. Hawk also has himself quite a consistent series here. Definitely expect him to be a key performer for SSG throughout.
We used to have, like, Zarya grabs and Diva Bomb combos. Is the new combo just the Jetpack Cat and the Cassidy?
Yeah. The Sky Noon is definitely
Sky Noon.
And it's been so potent in stage 2 that now it's kind of a reliable win condition because it's a guaranteed team fight win, which means that you save so many other ultimates for all the other team fights. So it's really good for your ultimate economy, the fact that it is so potent. And so I think it's going to be a cornerstone for a lot of teams here.
And then walk me through the end of this one. It looked like we were going to see a clean sweep. Instead, the finish from JD Gaming. Was there a star pop-off or just team effort?
I'd give it to Belos Real on map 2. I mean, the Wrecking Ball, the pace change was huge. You look at Pineapple and Kaneki, they've been solid all series long, but ultimately it was this Cassidy Xion look on Atlas from Space Station Gaming. I mean, JD Gaming just had no answers to this. I don't think they've experienced this style before. It's definitely something that's grown in popularity in North America and EMEA in particular, really getting a lot of mileage out of the Xion, while at the same time also bringing a Cassidy with the Jetpack Cat. So this is a challenging comp to match up against, and I just think JD Gaming were caught flat-footed by it.
As we take a look at your bracket, we are now officially done with the opening matches in Group B. Crazy Raccoon Space Station Gaming will be doing our play-in tomorrow. We also have GK versus Zeta Division, but Johnny, more importantly, our decider matches will be sending the first 2 teams home. Who do you think has work to do tonight with some VOD review?
Honestly, I gotta say the Team Secret is probably the team that is least likely to advance out of these 4 here because JD Gaming, what we just saw from them. But I don't want to count them out. I don't want to count out any of these 4 teams. I think, honestly, all of these 2 matches in the lower bracket could go either way. And then it's just about to that first win and then have the potential, of course, to advance out of the group.
Final thoughts on JD Gaming here before we move forward.
Yeah, they might survive one more match. I do think the top 4 teams that have all secured themselves a win are likely going to be our 4 that do survive out of the group stage. I mean, I think those teams are all just like a level above those that have taken the loss so far, but maybe it's the opportunity to put the work in on the VOD, and now that the opponents have all shown some of their hand, maybe we can be better prepared for those matches tomorrow.
We've been sharing the players with 4 different stages. Reminder, doesn't matter what language you speak, we probably got a stream for you over on esportsworldcup.com. When we come back, we'll be speaking all English with Ultraviolet from your winning Space Station Gaming. Stay locked to EWC.
I'm working.
We're Soj. Leading right. We hold this right side. Lead on right. Come fight right.
Gonna kill her, sorry.
Clear. Lucio.
Yeah.
Okay, we can fight.
Trace one.
Almost there.
Look at this.
I'm chasing Trey. Trey.
And eliminations are actually already occurring. So, Trav, what's going on over here?
Yeah, so we've already lost a Reject player. They came in with some heavy investment into Street Fighter 6. They had 3 players, so already down to 2. Over the other side of things, though, it's Falcons, who have also thrown 3 players in the mix, and they're looking a little bit better. They've got the favorite, Zhao Hai. He came in and he played Fatal Fury City of the Wolves and didn't get the result that he wanted. So he's looking to rectify that a little bit here in Street Fighter 6, and he managed to win it in 2025, so he's defending his crown too.
Have we seen any of the Falcons player on stage yet today?
We haven't yet. I think they're lingering in some of the other groups. It's been kind of Zeta Division versus Reject today. A lot of Japanese players playing it out.
All right, well, thank you so much for the update. That's it from us. And if there's anything else, we'll keep you guys in the loop.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse! He thinks he can come in here and play my game! He knows nothing but go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard-suck at Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
How long will the stream be for? Quite a while.
Yeah,
Okay, let me queue up, Chad.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one
Pop-out player.
total of 300.
Put it over here. Yes, you can get a drops if you watch now. If you just started watching now, you can get a drops now. Close Overwatch. Let me reopen it. I think we have time to do one game.
Tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges
quick
to
play.
earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard.
I have a marketing
Got what
budget.
it takes? Join
Market budget
EWC
maxing.
Play now.
Happy birthday, Jaguar. Happy birthday. Yo, Ice Team, past 2 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you all, Sir Gnatuli. And it's Nixia for considering me. Prime options appreciate. Thank you. Overwatch is starting an update. What update are they chatting about, dude? What are you even goddamn chatting about? Does my hair like exist? Belnet. You don't want to watch the games from home, dude.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup as you see more players getting out of the vans and into the STC arena. We have our qualifier matches continuing on here, day one of Overwatch.
Well, I'm going to set up the window capture.
Match, though, we have to welcome a very special guest into the studio alongside Jake and Reinforced. We have the one and only Ultraviolet. And Ultraviolet, congratulations on a big W. You just got it done here with Space Station Gaming. How we feeling?
Feeling good. It's a little bit unfortunate to drop the map. I wanted it to be cleaner, but I think they caught us off guard a little bit with the root pick and the cat ban.
Can we talk about that? What happened in that second game? Because you guys looked very good on offense.
I have some loot boxes.
Complete the map. And
Oh, because I have the esports one. Nice.
Strong start. At the very end, though, they were able to finish it and force a game 3. Where did they start to find momentum?
I think they just played a comp that we weren't really expecting. We didn't have like too much good information on the Chinese teams. Not really good practice against a comp like that in scrims.
Okay.
So it was a lot of
Capital D, Colin.
was on the fly, whereas
hey,
like,
I am
Samoa and
Arts.
Atlas, we
Welcome
had
to the
first game,
stream.
get to pick our map. I think we were a lot more confident.
I gotta ask, how comfortable are you going into this tournament? Because SSG, you know, you had your difficulties at Champions Clash. Stage 2, you adopted this new style of playing a lot more freely.
Yeah, we're doing like one fast quick play. Okay, one fast quick play, and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be watch maxing. 4 more games to go, by the way. 4 more games to go. And I think all the games are gonna be long.
We feel comfortable flexing all these heroes. Right. So like, I think stage 1 we were leaning a lot more to like this 2025 SSG style of these raw comps and stuff. I think our DPS and especially like utilizing Hawk
No mind,
pool,
fun game.
where they can play like Diva, Sig, Zarya, Mog, all these characters.
Will it be quick though?
I think
Yes.
it definitely helped us a lot.
There's no way it won't be quick.
Yeah, it's great
I'm
to see
picking
you guys
Oasis.
come out and
Do you like the
have
new
the
Ana
honestly,
weapon
I think there's
skin?
something to be said
Bro, I
for
think it's pretty
having
underwhelming.
diversity very early on in the tournament. Being
I'm not
forced to
picking it
adapt.
because I can't use
We're
my
16
spinny
teams
gun.
here at the Esports
My
World
spinny
Cup.
gun
You're
too
gonna see
good,
the
no?
huge variety of everything that can be played.
My
We've seen
spinny
it
gun way too
EMEA,
good.
Sim has become such a key factor. Korea brings like the classic dive styles. Is there any region that you're looking at as someone who you especially need to prepare for in terms of the styles?
I'm gonna play some Embryo.
I think it's gonna be the not Sim. I think we've done a lot of practice against Sim. I think like in this tournament, you've seen like the NA and Korea, like mostly just like Europe, like leaning into the Sin, whereas everyone else is trying to figure out like how to counter it. So I think we've gotten like really good at playing against this style.
Plat Diamond DPS player, would you recommend like 3 champs for different situations? Yes. Or would you gotta say learning one hero like or go like flying DPS is better? Depends on the heroes that you want to play, bro. Plat Diamond DPS player. I'd say you learn one really well and then pick another one. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. My name means salt. I know. I didn't know when I named myself though. When I was born, I just picked ML7. Play Vendetta, please. Vendetta? Hey, kitty cat.
4 teams moving forward. Your thoughts on the Group B so far? Who are the juggernauts and who do you think will get knocked out tomorrow?
Give me the hell back.
You're talking about this group?
Yeah.
I think that ball hates me. Oi. Yeah, SSG won. Okay, I'll play Vendetta later on. Oh, please, I'm dead. I should have not checked that out. I should have not like swapped the weapon.
Team, they're all smiling off
Sorry,
camera.
that's pretty loud.
Who do you got? T1 or Twisted Minds?
That's tough. It's like a battle of styles, right? Like what I was talking about, the Sin versus the not Sin. I think Twisted will have it on stage. They've always had T1's number.
And who's the player to watch? Is it Quartz again?
I'll say Ubi.
Ubi?
Yeah, I think making the Sim work is definitely a challenge.
Ultraviolet, before you go, this is your camera. Anything you want to say to everyone who's been supporting you?
Thanks for supporting me.
He's the
Support
man.
maxing, not heal maxing.
In the meantime, watch him win money here at EWC. Let's take a look at our bracket and remind you what we have coming up because we're only halfway through this tournament. Reinforce. Walk me through Group A because we're about
Voice is kind of going on me as a map. I don't like it that much.
I mean, this is a crazy group. I look at those 3
Where are you
bottom
going?
matches there. T1, Twisted Minds can go either way. Team Liquid, maybe it's time to overcome Weibo Gaming, and then Team Falcons, they've had pretty poor form going into this tournament, so maybe Dallas Fuel are looking for a bit of an upset here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are going to be a particularly exciting match to watch.
Chat, I just changed my mouse playing with a Razer Dictatic V4, so from the V3.
Should be ready to perform. And
It feels so much smoother. It's ridiculous.
Especially given and Dallas Fuel are a team that plays
so
all
ridiculous.
sorts of wild comps. They're almost like a regional style of their own. They bring a completely unique look. And so for Falcons, coming off the injury, coming off some weaker
cat shooting me?
that could
Wait,
be a
what?
scary
She
opener
got me
for
mid-sky?
our current champion holders here in EWC.
Johnny, I was just talking with
She did.
Ultraviolet. I got to be honest, I felt his energy. There's a little bit of nerves.
Just
here
replace
on
the mouse with
opening
what?
day. Is there
Dictatic
anyone you're
V4
concerned
from a
about in that
V3
bracket
to a
falling in the
V4.
groups to maybe some rough nerves on an opening match?
I mean, I feel like all of the North American teams are feeling the pressure of the region. Like, realistically, they come in as number 1, 2,
I'm waiting
3
for
seed.
everybody.
I think they're all kind of even on their best day. And so I think all of those teams, Team Liquid, for example, they had a pretty poor run of form because they added 2 new players, had to build that synergy. They're starting to look better, but that's a big organization. That's a big name you're playing for in Team Liquid. And so a lot of pressure to perform for them.
Speaking of big names, Faker has one of the biggest in esports, and his org goes by the name of T1 Esports. Let's take a look at the squad that is representing Overwatch, though.
Kind of like one of
Who's
walk
on
max,
the
though.
team? Who is the star player to watch? Is it Donghack
Ball.
once again?
For me, it's got to be Donghack. I mean, I think this guy's one of the
Proud.
most exciting tank
Yeah,
players
go
in the
Upstargon.
game right now.
Go Upstargon.
I also think the young DPS lineup could surprise some
I
people.
think
but
Proud will
T1
look
is
insane.
definitely, for me at least, one of the weaker
Proud
teams
versus
out of Korea,
Squirts
one of
will
the
go
more
hard.
beatable. And they're going up against a team that has known to just pick it up on stage. Like, Twisted Mind's either the 3rd seed out of the MEA, but that's almost a crazy underrating of how good this team has been historically, making it to
Dude, this
the
mouse
last few grand finals.
goes so
like,
nice.
Very,
I
very
want to get booked,
consistent
guys.
top performances in an international land where T1, it's been rocky for them, right? It's been ups and downs, but no really huge rock
Where the hell
solid
are you?
international performances. So
Gotcha.
despite the fact that they're probably the higher seed technically here, I'd still call them the underdogs.
Is Twisted Minds the best in EMEA in your eyes right now, Johnny? Where do you have them?
Well, that's the thing. Like, surprisingly, they're the 3rd seed after getting 2nd at Champions Clash. And so you're looking at the 3rd seed and thinking, well, they're not doing too hot. That's the thing that OVERWATCH just mentioned. On stage, they
Oh!
just level up. Like, they're crazy. They had a pretty rough start to Champions Clash. They lost O3
Oh!
to Raccoon. Then they
Damn.
subbed in Yubi. Game changer with the Symmetra, and they just flipped all the matchups on his head and made the grand final after all. And so even though getting third seed in EMEA, I think everyone is looking at this team.
Yeah, I kind of miss playing support, but
they have the potential to
waiting
go
a
all the
long
way
time
still.
getting
I love
a
the
support
new
game in.
jerseys, but I love the familiar faces in courts even more. He was the one popping off with the Cassidy. If he is not the player to watch, you heard Ubi might be the one for Twisted Minds.
Ubi.
Tell me the T1 underdog story. Who's the player to watch in an upset?
It's got to be Donghak. I mean, I think the Wrecking Ball is known to be an incredibly strong response to the sim, can really disrupt some of the success that Quartz has historically had. So for me, I've got my eyes on Donghak. He could maybe disrupt this game plan.
I picked the wrong one.
Gentlemen, our next match is
Oh,
ready to
no,
go.
this
Let's
is so
step to the
bad.
stage with two epic casters.
Where is everybody? 1 HP, bro. 1 HP. Why is this quick play game so sweaty? Holy, it's so sweaty!
Welcome back, everyone.
We win, though.
On va terminer avec les matchs
Nice.
du groupe B. On va pouvoir move on to the group A as our B matches are done. Ian, we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, and it's been a lot of fun so far, but this side of the bracket, this group, is very dangerous. Some huge teams ready to compete here in Paris.
Yeah, I'm thinking Twisted Minds, I'm thinking Virtus Pro, I'm thinking Falcons, amongst others.
And all of those names are fighting for something alongside this trophy and the huge prize pool. They want to get club
What do you mean it was me
championship
playing?
points on the
I
board
am
for their
playing.
organizations.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting as well. Different path to follow, but the first path we're going to follow is the one that I don't have to introduce anymore.
Speedy boost.
Mesdames et messieurs, T1!
Let's go, T1!
Une organisation coréenne de légende, mais un des trophées qui leur manque, c'est celui d'Overwatch. They need to prove themselves on the Overwatch scene. Could it start here in Paris? Because their domestic pedigree is absolutely unquestioned. But when it comes to international, they can do better.
Forehead.
Their opponents.
Lost their voice. I've been probably too much screaming throughout the day, you know? Last couple of days, yapping non-stop, chat, your voice gets cooked.
The fan support is here for the
this one, right?
reigning
Yeah, that one.
OWCS World Champions. After lifting the trophy in Stockholm, Twisted Minds were pushed all the way in a brutal EMEA Stage 2, qualifying as the region's third seed.
Got him.
Now they return with eyes on more silverware.
Yeah, voice was
and
dying.
every win is vital in that race for club championship points.
The crowd's favorites.
What do club
are the
championship
South
points
Korean
do?
Pride. Pick the champion. Mesdames et messieurs, faites votre choix.
I'll leave halfway. I'll leave when the next round begins, chat, in case like the game's gonna start. When are you going, bro?
T1's run at EWC last year ended
When I'm 50.
with Twisted Minds, and now in 2026, it begins with them.
Much later in the tournament, that run ended as nobody will go home off of this game, but it feels like a huge one here.
Anyway, I
on
made it
day
out.
one.
Most points
The
equals
Twisted
grand
Minds,
prize.
obviously,
Grand
the defending world
prize.
champions, they are runner-up in Champions Clash. EMEA Stage 2.
Oh, give me this,
OWCS
give me this.
was rough for
I have
them,
an
man.
idea.
I mean,
Let me
they
just
had a
use
lot of
this.
game fives,
Plus
game
Visor.
fives, just about
I said I was
everybody
gonna play
played
Vendetta,
their
but I'm
East
sorry,
and
bro.
searching for an
I gotta
identity
do something to
all
the
stage long.
Faga.
Towards the end, we now start to see UB in all the time. It was a swap they made at the World Championship last year, right? Kind of bringing UB back in as that like kind of shot caller. But that does feel like it locks them into a sim type of play style, kind of how Ultraviolet was alluding to
What is that?
over on the desk.
And whether they're locked into
Got
that
two.
or it's something that they want to reach for, it is a style that T1 are going to have to be prepared to face. We know that
Come on,
Donghak
team.
obviously is a consummate,
Lock it
professional when
in.
comes
Let's
to
win
playing all
this.
those dive tanks.
Yeah.
The Wrecking Ball is obviously a great pickup for him.
This game's
And
gonna be a banger, chat. This game is the
T1 have got
closest
substantially
one
more
skill-wise
credible
between the
in
teams
Stage
that
2
we've
over
seen.
in OWCS Korea, but
Definitely.
they've still taken that backseat to Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division.
Last year, we were so high on T1 coming into this event. And it felt like the youth kind of, they just kind of imploded a little bit last year. That's kind of what it felt like, when we were kind of watching them play towards the end. Where now, this team, obviously, a lot of these players
You're gonna
have
shoot
had
us.
kind of some time, obviously get used to playing at this type of level where you expect them to continue to kind of ascend at these tournaments and
What
have
a
a
kitty
real
cat
shot
at, bro.
at like a top 3 finish.
Yeah, I want to submit that T1 are verging on elite status as an Overwatch
Right.
team. They have stayed together with this same core since 2025, right? Don Hack, Proud, Zest,
Dude, I thought I had
Skewed.
Visor
These
or
guys
something when I
have
used
stuck
that.
together to become something, whereas Twisted Minds have stuck together to remain something, right?
Yeah.
They're
Lock it
still
in.
chasing, obviously, the
Okay.
glory of last
Had
year.
enough
and
time to
all
finish
of
this.
performance in Stockholm that they're able to carry through into 2026's international tournaments. They were quite dangerous, at the championship class. Excuse me. But
Give me a second.
EMEA,
W coming
we've
in,
seen a
KSA
changing of the
says.
guard. We've seen them falter when it matters. So is it a reinvention in the interim before they make it here to Paris? I think that's the question on kind of everybody's lips.
Yeah, I think it's obviously like Twisted Minds does not really enjoy playing the Cat
Let's
and the
see.
Bastion, different types of combos.
But they will.
We've seen them go
I'm
like
curious to see the
Bastion
bans.
and
Will we
kinda
see a
play
sim
like
ban?
a
Will not see a
Bastion.
sim
That's
ban.
kind of-
What's the mind
they've
game
seen some
happening here?
success, but really it seems
I'm
like
not speedy
I think
book guy
they-
now, but he can make
what
it
they
work. I
figured
think
out
he can
probably
play
more
here
than
in
anything
Gibraltar,
here
Junkertown,
Stage
Havana,
2 is
long
that
range
they
sideline
need
maps
Yubi's
or
ability
maps that
to
have
shot in-game.
high
Even though
ground
you have
positioning
this,
for
like,
Ghana. Blizzard World, she works first to second point. Gibraltar, she works. Paraíso, she works.
Still need Yubi's shot calling presence in game.
Junkertown, I think she works. I think she works in Havana too.
Stage, and he was talking about how much easier it is to play for him and the rest of the team with Yubi in the lineup. So they have to feel like they got to make that work somehow. Benefits for them.
If you have the new drop, do you take new drops? What do you mean? If you already have these ones,
So the Symmetra ban, we're in a first.
if you already have these ones, then you can get them again. New drops happening tomorrow.
Malga feels like a pretty familiar
New drops happening tomorrow.
ban to make early on here.
This puts Yubi probably on
Different
Tracer,
drops every day.
No, that's kind of. Now he has some other heroes in the pool, right? We didn't really see any Xion from this team at all. And it feels like this will probably be like a Tracer. Maybe we're looking at Tracer Sojourn with like a Ramatra, for instance, maybe a Sig even from Twisted Minds.
TVNT is obviously got a hero pool that can certainly deliver. The choice of map was quite important.
Are we
here.
getting, hey Diesel, are we getting a new hero sneak peek during these games? Only rumors that we might be getting. I don't think we're getting anything.
Right, brought Jwoo into the lineup, but we've just not seen.
You got a Wrecking Ball scan.
And look
Nice.
how Psycho's paid off for VP. Huge. Like a leader in game. Obviously, Landon coming in as well. Another player who can kind of give that. And it just feels like, yeah, maybe, I think
Agreed.
where you look
Let's
at
go Elemental guy.
Yubi and like maybe the downfall against Psycho is like Psycho does have a pretty deep hero pool outside of the Symmetra, right? Where Yubi really has become that specialist.
I want to put this on your radar as a matchup I'm looking for. It's going to be Proud and Quartz, because I think Quartz is really
How long are you
able to
streaming for?
thrive
Oh, we're
in,
watching
like,
all
the
games.
shot calling system.
We're watching all
I do
games.
think Twisted Minds really play
And
around
playing a
to
little bit
succeed.
after the game's like
He's the
over.
2025 World's MVP.
I think it was the game against Twisted Minds last year.
How long has this game been going on for?
And I think like the entire
6
time
hours,
we're
not 7.
listening to
Okay.
Avril tell us like Proud is next up. He's gonna be like this next star player. And like
If they play Jwoo, then they don't ban Sim. They want to get a Sim ban out of the day. Shout out Banana, teve que ser meio. Os best one months back to the guards. If you watch today, the drops will be saved and you'll be able to get them tomorrow, guys. Watch for 5 hours today. You get all of these drops. Tomorrow, new drops.
The heroes he can play is the Mei. Mei, Tracer, Sim, you kind of think is his hero pool. As that
Hazard
player
from
ground
Donghak.
Bastion I was talking about.
Twisted Minds booted T1 out of the Esports World Cup last year. Now it's time to take revenge and take pole position early here as we start to resolve Group A. Without Malga on the table, Donghak has gone for the hazard here. Can obviously mantle up onto these edges, gives you a little bit of dive pressure. Proud as well will want to win.
I haven't watched WCS before. Any tips to what to look out for to digest everything that's going on?
TVNT's job is to slow them up.
Zest!
Able to stop Zest. Be the cat amongst the pigeons.
Holy. One thing that is going to help you quite a bit, Bolt, is look at an ultimate charge
In a small room.
and then see how they're using the ultimate. That's going to help you out a lot. Like, for instance, right now, Donghak almost has his ultimate available, Probably will be seeing a fast ultimate from Donghak.
After one fight.
Yeah, gonna need this
Something like that. That's gonna help you like understand things a little bit better, guys. Then the fight begins and then you look what's happening. Oh, Bliss gets picked. How is TVNT just walking to the point? No, that misses.
Gonna try and break through that, but Quartz is able to flank here uncontested and takes Skewed out of the fight early.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a great fight for Twisted Minds. The T1's just going to get 30%. They just going to come right on back.
TVNT did not do anything other than just walk to the point. I can't believe this. He just walked to the point, and T1 was like, oh no.
He's just very difficult, man. I mean, the vape is so strong, being able to kind of, obviously have it on a meter now and like kind of toggle it. It's just a very powerful ability. Is Quartz on the Bastion. I mean, we know how strong Bastion is with or without Cat. And his, just ability to aim and track, it's just consistent.
Who you with this game?
Gotta rewrite the narrative here about Twisted Minds.
I don't know.
This
I'm cheering for Bagel.
Feel like that's gonna be the pick for them here. It's gonna be tough.
VP maybe. Weibo Gaming. From these two teams, I've always wanted T1 to do really well, and I feel like they've always choked. And TM, you can never roll out TM on LAN. So it's pretty tricky to pick like a favorite. It's pretty tricky. I think it's gonna go all the way last team fight. It's gonna be hype. T1 is my favorite team from Korea. Always has been. I really love how they play. But I mean, TVNT is just Aura maxing with a Hog, so hard to pick a favorite, you know? I thought that he threw the wall at him for a second. Is Vendetta still strong after the nerfs? Asian teams like playing with Vendetta a lot.
Quartz looking for an angle in here. It's 57% and counting for T1.
A way to like counter the Cat Bastion.
Has to cancel that into a deflect.
It doesn't work always.
Gonna riddle him with bullets out there in the open.
Oh, the sneaky.
And a pulse bomb that may not even have been needed. It's going to put Twisted Minds back in the fight. It's simply stall and stagger for T1.
Zest is going for the overhead slash because it obviously has that effect of knocking players out of the sky. And I think he realizes as soon as he uses the movement cooldown to come up, Bunny Astro kind of gets Quartz out of range of that dash.
Wait, do up the Bastion.
The block right away, but there's almost there's not maximum damage reduction there.
No, it's a percentage of damage mitigated, but...
this is the loudest we've heard a count, though. This is hype.
Okay.
Ugly ultimate, disengage.
Twisted Minds just forcing T1 to respect them here as they very quickly verge towards parity in percentage. Sound barrier though for Bliss, a key difference maker in this fight. Starts a Ricky Spree available here for Proud.
Aggressive beat.
To start the fight. And now it's about finding the correct choice of target. Yubi gets taken for a joyride there as Proud picks him up, but Proud doesn't really have anywhere to be spreeing at the moment. Simply using that mobility to try and avoid the whole hog. Proud eventually is going to be brought down.
The yoink.
The fight, though, and Funny Astro needs to find a way to get his DPS back
into
the action. Nicely done.
Woo!
Okay,
oh my god.
Downpour is going to hold them in place here, but they still have points.
They actually live.
Yeah, I mean, you actually see Donghak try and chase that up. And
this is so cool to watch.
By Bunny Astro, right? Able to kind of hook TVNT up from the side as he was getting dragged off.
I mean, T1 has a lot of volts coming right up.
That Roadhog, so difficult to get out of the field of play as it's going to be TVNT.
Relax, think visiting me. Option best from us, looking back to the guards.
Yeah, it's very, very dangerous going up against TM's comp. A stray hook
C9.
will end your fight.
C9!
And we're at T1, nowhere to be seen.
What is C9?
In those last few moments of the round.
I mean, the hook happened last second, but still.
Unless you're playing
what a Charlie 9.
You're not seeing many Roadhogs out there. So, I mean...
Very interesting pick with Roadhog. If your tank is having a rough time staying alive, just pick the hook, bro. Just pick the hook. Yeah, that's just absolutely rolled.
This is a sick save right here. See the hazard starting to get aggressive. That's like a violent leap that actually knocked him off the side. I think he actually tried to catch the cat.
Just play Hog for a head.
Downpour, but wasn't able to connect.
Yeah, pretty insane moment there. And the fact that they could flip back so quickly after Proud just got on the wrong end of a chain hook means that T1 have to give that round up. However,
against that with a May.
Group A is promised to be pretty
so the main sig, then Kante swap.
So far.
That with our team comp, then Kante swap.
Shake off the frustration of those last few moments and even this up.
What do you think about T1's comp at the moment? No, obviously you don't have like. I think the Vendetta was really good. That's a
nice pick from Proud.
From Proud, the shot rail and headshot on the Yubi. You obviously don't have the Vendetta Xion in the mix, which I feel like was giving like that Sig comp a lot of trouble, right? You're able to collapse on the Sig. obviously this is a great start for T1, but we'll see, if you can get point control and control the choke here.
I like to see Hazard being played in this.
Sigma poke through the,
like,
the main choke.
in Tier 2, Hazard has been played a lot, and I feel like it's one of the tags that in Tier 1 is pretty, not necessarily easy to punish, but teams know how to play against his engages, like, they don't get caught by Hazard engages. But this is the most Hazard I've seen in a tournament, in a high tier tournament, since his release, I would say. And it's only day 1.
Yes, we'll see. Now, this is like what I was talking about, right? You have all of this spam through the choke. You have that like May wall there, but I do like the adjustment from T1 to go back and playing this Vendetta. Like, hey, if you want to like May wall and kind of trap our Hazard and close quarter,
Mam się też 85 months welcome back to the guards.
And frankly, there's multiple targets that would be valid for that ability. So TVNT is going to be under a lot of pressure, and Quartz does have the mobility, but not enough to avoid indefinitely this Vendetta.
The point will end up.
Vendetta creates so much pressure.
Here. A little bit later, as it looked like, Twisted Minds actually, they want to fight this, man. They end up using their
in every game, in pro play,
for a brief period of time, but
I don't remember like a full-on Hazard meta in OWCS. I remember seeing like Peps playing with Hazard, Willie's playing with Hazard, but never having like really good success. Like, I don't remember when we saw high pressure games, semifinals, finals, and we still like Haz being picked, even though it's the first day. I think that he's good right now. Maybe doing well too, Feliz.
They've got a nice little buffer. So likely they'll wait. Twisted Minds to make the first move. Here's a Gravitic Flux.
The Flux misses.
Unclear. TVNT now with Kinetic Grasp not going to help you much against the Vendetta. Though, as each hacks away at you.
And then again, I'm old, so maybe my memory is leaving me.
For Zest's liking, but Quartz perched up on the high ground is an easy target. T1.
I don't know, whenever I hear Hazard, all I can think about is Echo's voice line saying, Hazard.
Is also having a Kinetic Grasp. Does absolutely nothing against Vendetta. No heroes.
Got the loot box. When is the guest coming? Come back tomorrow. New loot box tomorrow.
This worked. I mean, why not?
Again, a couple of early picks were pretty massive. I think having another element that can reliably disrupt the Vendetta is very desirable. Will it work? Here's the overclock now from Proud. He's got a bit of a safe distance. There's a sound barrier coming out of Twisted
Skewed goes down first.
The first casualty at TVNT.
Donghak falls off the map?
Strikes first. And Donghak wanted to call a cancel early. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt anyway.
Yeah, it's like, let's reset if you're T1, right? I know Donghak will get back up in the spawn as Proud takes a shot. Now it's going to be, hey, you got to dodge these Roadhog hooks coming through the choke, and TVNT proved really difficult to take out.
Mike's on a bit too bassy.
Use these flank angles, so you're
nice, Feliz. You got to cook something for chat now. You know, if you just said that, you got to cook something. You know how to make pizza? Dude, a pizza would slap now.
And I think just the threat of the Roadhog, right? Just seeing the Roadhog kind of poke
Mizu,
out.
Kigi.
Play those angles, potential for that hook to come on through.
I don't know. I think Juno's pretty straightforward to like learn how to play and stuff. Or TVNT is split. There's no way in dead.
Just to protect the team from a hook as well. He literally wanted to break line of sight there, Matt, which is insane. We have the Kitsune Rush in play here. Zest.
TVNT falls off the map. It's his turn now.
Okay, off the map. And so, T1 back in control at just the right time.
A pizza stove. Damn, we fancy. We fancy. What do you mean it's kind of low? It's 17%. It's more than enough.
Makes any more adjustments into our final round here. So, you know, they still stayed with that May because they had a Blizzard. I don't think they actually get anything with it there. So, see, maybe you continue to play the Roadhog.
So you wanted to follow the camera, man.
Potentially. That could be a viable option. Is you see, you know, obviously it's going to be Donghak. He takes the advantage, like for the
put it in the oven.
Leap, and then
for
also,
me,
the lifesteal.
A stone, a pizza stone. Wait, Donghak, what are you doing?
That's how Donghak ends up heading off the map here.
How does TVNT follow the map though?
Got to connect them though. I think the Vendetta is still an issue for sure. Highly mobile, forces the switch off the Sigma. Twisted Minds wanted to play a slow
ball Donghak
to the Roadhog, and they're back on that Cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion.
Yeah, this is a sick comp though from T1. Donghak is so good on the ball. This is a great point for them.
Yeah, look in
You
Juno.
can combo that with Cat Bastion, like one of the stronger Cat Bastion looks. Obviously, you're not going to.
What time can you get a second loot box? Tomorrow. Hop in tomorrow. Also 5 hours.
Looks like we do have a little bit of a
Pause.
pause here, so we'll figure out what's going on.
Pause, break,
with this
pause.
one. This is definitely primed to be a pretty
Audio
good final
issue.
round.
Looks like a tech issue on the side of Twisted Minds. Wait to see what the resolution is on that. And I apologize in advance to our observing team, or I'm sure
No, they're not trolling.
Capacity and ball tracer comp means that we're going to be a lot of skirmishes that are happening
So
at a bunch of different times.
We've definitely gotten some practice with it.
these drops are
over the
today.
last, few months.
Today,
It's
okay. Yeah.
definitely been a comp that
Tomorrow
has
these
been,
drops.
I know, pretty
Friday
prevalent.
these
And
drops.
I think T1. I mean, this is like probably a little bit
Saturday
of a comfort zone,
these
right?
drops.
You know,
3
being
loot
able to play
boxes.
Dong Hack on the ball,
Sunday
probably
these
his best
drops.
hero.
3 loot boxes, skins, 4 loot boxes actually. Every day, 5 hours. They start at 1 p.m. my time, and they last until roughly 1 p.m. the next day.
Yeah.
Teams that are wanting to play slow, especially they're trying to set up with Sigma.
Unless they decide to turn them off after the games are over, but the rebroadcast is scheduled to begin soon too, so... How much time is remaining? It's almost 7 p.m. Last game is scheduled to start at 10 p.m. now. So, 4 hours minimum.
Comps feel like an invitation though to play dive, play something up tempo into the backline, disrupt a jagged wall, and throw your Vendetta at them.
Well, I mean, Sig has much more survivability than Domino, right, with Kinetic Grasp. But if you're playing heroes that don't really kind of have projectiles like Vendetta, just a sword, who's like starting to ramp these onslaught stacks and really start to get rolling, Sig is going to fall under that pressure, right? So
I'll be getting some food after this game, Chad.
You know, obviously Roadhog a pretty sturdy boy, so maybe that's kind of what they feel like the answer. Because at times you see that T1.
What's my Ostrix
like,
doing,
they have
Doug?
like 3 or 4 people just putting damage into TVNT, and he's obviously, you know, using the take a breather and then also getting some healing, and he's very difficult to take out without like an anti.
Yes. Yeah, but then bringing anti in means that you're playing Ana, which is something
But you can't have Ana's. You can't have Ana's lack of mobility
yes,
out
please.
there against like Tracer, Cat,
Yes,
Bastion.
You gotta go on that
please.
Lucio Kiriko or the Cat, yeah.
Yeah.
You absolutely need that mobility, otherwise your backline gets crushed pretty easily.
So it looks like UB, maybe
Solid ground, I passed 63 months, welcome back to the guides.
We'll,
Thank you, solid ground.
get that one sorted, as this is a huge final round. Right?
I actually think that UB tried to have T1 arrested just now for playing this composition and was just told that, yeah, look, the local PD having a baguette.
Put it to a fan vote. Fan vote. Poll it.
Do we allow the bottom of the stage to drop out?
Oh, that was an awkward over a flies catching strays here on the main stream. That's,
Damn.
bro.
I love a play.
Shout out to Play.
Like
I'm always hanging out on Play.
Slam.
All right, pile drive here. Going to be tough to catch this cop at Twisted Minds. UB's going to keep himself pretty scarce, but Simple does get
How many hours we
buffeted
spent?
around a little bit.
Pause over the years.
Twisted Minds, right?
I think overall, a lot of us have waited more than Q than played the game.
Die instantly, so that kind of makes sense. Crowther gets picked off here by TVNT, and if that's a melee on a Bastion, I'm thinking Hook might have been involved. There's another call for admins here. Quartz. No.
So many pauses.
Not pleased.
Well, I think that this is on purpose at this point, right? Because like they get a kill
So many
and then they
pauses.
want to pause to give us opportunity to break down that one moment, and then
What, the melee elimination from the Roadhog on the kill? I mean, it's been a while since I've cast Overwatch, but I don't really need that much time.
Let's see, if I look to the stage, right, I know there are more people surrounding Twisted Minds than T1, so I would assume we're a Twisted Minds thing yet again. So we'll get that sorted, but yeah, I mean, look, obviously...
Bro, isn't it weird this side always has issues? This side doesn't have issues.
The point as easy as some other players, and then you also don't want to really go close to even like with the ball, right? Get hooked, so the point control goes over, I mean, to Twisted Minds. And then also, one thing we are also seeing is like Quartz is, you know, he's taking the perk with Bastion, where I think it's like a little bit, not divisive, but I think like it's kind of like preference where he's using like those artillery shells instead
Do
of
they
like,
have fans to cool their
the actual
hands?
chain guns.
Those are not fans, no, those are
just putting
cameras.
down like burst damage on some targets. It looks like he's actually about to kill this jetpack cat here in a second once we get back in the game.
I mean, Roadhog was the answer to Wrecking Ball. Wow, it was 2 years ago now, back in Dallas. Back in Dallas, you remember Crazy Raccoon were playing a lot of ball. It was like a Roadhog used to answer that, so it's pretty naturally good matchup for Twisted Minds. Especially when your opponents, like we mentioned, are just not incentivized to play Ana. They're not incentivized to bring any form of anti-heal into the game.
What are these comps, bro?
Twisted Minds always turn up.
If
in
you'd show me
numbers
these
for their
comps
team.
2 or 3 years ago, I'd be like, what the hell are you
Overwatch
even showing
world
me?
Champions. One map away, one map away from
some players might have fans.
Let's not forget that. They got
Some
they
fans,
lost the 2 maps in a
some
row to end up
fans, some
losing
players
the
might
series
have
to Fraser
fans.
Raccoon, who just refused to die.
And with never using a ball ban throughout that series.
Yeah, true for them too. Calvin, thank you for considering me. Prime option appreciated. Might be a bit of a hot take,
Confused about that now?
Yeah.
but I don't think it's that bad.
It's obviously a little bit confusing,
Picking the
but
missile break against Mirror Bastion. Like, what does that tell you is, do not fight the Bastion. You have very pre-pick situation where you can target for him from long range. You have 0 damage range fall off. You can't go that deep with that because you're gonna get punished. Your cat needs to drive you better. That's what it does. If the tanks would sit on the floor, then yeah, it would be pretty bad. You know? But against hypermobile tanks, you're fine.
Game 5s, like struggle to get by. What that has kind of done to
Need to see more Brig. We've seen Brig being played by Mewtwo from JD
But
Gaming.
if you remember our, what would you like to call it? Like our preseason show matches that happened in South
Just
Korea?
missile the cat. Missile the what?
These two teams played each
Don't
other
fuck
there.
with cats.
Yeah. It was actually a very one-sided game, though, for Twisted
Yeah,
Minds.
but
They
more.
were very much still in that championship form at the time.
Cool.
So I don't know if it was particularly telling for us.
Bro, when you're winning, it is super easy to keep winning. I mean, it sounds crazy. Like, you can just ride that, like, momentum. Like, nothing's going wrong. You can chain wins together, even where the meta's not that good. Like, as soon as you hit that first speed bump after, like, being, like, a really good team, it starts to get awkward. It just does. And, I mean, for them, right? I think, like, getting third in their
Which
own
team is our
division
team?
is, like, probably a tough pill to swallow.
Absolutely.
Flip a coin, pick
Especially
one,
because
Bogdan.
they want to kind of, you want to keep that
Well, yeah, Jasmine
confidence
hasn't
and,
played
like,
for quite
the
some
portrayal
time.
going that, like, we're the best team in the world. You can only say reigning world champions for so long, right? And then it's a little bit of like, well, what have you done lately?
Ooh, Jasmine
for me, I
N.
still think this team has a lot to offer.
Let
for
Fleta
Twisted
play.
Minds.
Let Fleta
I don't
coach.
think, like, look, it's a really weird meta, one that we probably like.
Fleta
we've
coach
never seen really
maxing.
anything like it. There's never been a hero like Jetpack Cat, that can kind of combine with another hero like Bastion. And it's something that they just haven't really picked up that well.
No,
and
no,
even saying
no,
that they haven't picked it up that well, they
Vinati,
just made the
no,
finals of the last
no.
event, right? So it's not that bad. But a game like this, I think is really important for them, right? If they were to drop this to T1 here, like then you start to worry a little bit, right? Because this group is pretty brutal.
Yeah, this group is getting
Now we
brutal.
are at the point of looking under the desk, which can mean a number of different things.
Man, you're Sherlock Holmes over here.
Well, I mean, again, it's like obviously there's further concerns here for.
Yeah, I hope that he's looking under the desk. It could be a USB port. I mean,
What if he has like an ace of spades under there?
It could be.
No, it can't be. Can't be
A
looking at
USB
that.
port.
Tell us he come back. See a team featured in OWC SMEA. I got a couple dubs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some food after this, chatting chatters.
They're playing ball golden pants.
Yeah, I am online the next 5 hours, yeah.
The EMEA Junbin, just kind of going crazy.
Bro,
They
has he
almost-
seen
dude,
Ostrix?
DK, like they barely get into the playoffs. Like it comes down to like maps. Katsy obviously there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really everybody kind of competitive. Somewhat throughout EMEA.
That's probably the most notable exclusion for me from this tournament. Is obviously that Alcatia roster have not quite been able to stabilize, right? I think I thought they had some.
I think we're ready.
Great new pickups.
I think we are ready.
Zox is someone to me that is a really exciting prospect. Obviously, Gunba comes out of his retirement to
It's just a few
coaching that team.
It's just like, I mean, with going down to 6 teams, it's just become so much more competitive on like a game-to-game basis. During the season.
You're saying you didn't want to watch Frosttails and Peps fight each other every week?
You
still can.
I'll plead the fifth on that one. I don't know.
Go watch Face a Master.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is game 1 in Group A between these teams, T1 and Twisted Minds.
Are we actually counting?
We're
That's
doing
crazy.
we're doing a dead count.
I mean, I'll make sure I refer back to this.
Super
funny,
fans.
some sort of on the fly.
That needs to be an entire series death count that you get signed by Ubi.
This is
after this game.
That's
some
hilarious.
D1 hating. That's just for the love of the game, honestly.
Yeah.
She's not even a verified account on Twitter.
Hey, Happy Pigeon, how you doing?
Some are polarizing. Some are just polarizing.
Funny Astro, he's having a good time up there.
Bro, we ready? Come on, lock it in. I see no tech issues, no admins, or nothing. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Come on,
one of
Ref.
our players that has been at it for a long time now. I mean, you even think back to OWL days, right? Like kind of playing at that level.
What was the tech issue? We don't know, probably mic issue, sound issue. They didn't give us any.
I think it's been
anything,
really
any
impressive
information.
kind of story is that he goes from basically just being like a Lucio player to being able to play all different types of supports, obviously adjusting to like the new version of Overwatch.
Can you start?
All right, so while we're waiting here for everybody to be satisfied with conditions on stage, we're crossing to an interview with Lou and Poco.
We have interview.
Everyone. I'm glad to see that technical
Oh,
pauses
Poco.
are a common thing on all games.
Le
Voilà,
Poco.
c'est commun à tous les
Plus,
jeux,
Poco.
les pauses tech. Et moi, je
God,
suis
love
ravie.
Poco.
Du coup, Poco, tu m'as accueilli à ton boost de stream. Je voulais savoir un petit peu comment ça se passait. Qu'est-ce que ça te faisait, toi, d'avoir un peu l'antre du Mid-Season Championship ici à Paris à la maison?
C'est super cool, surtout vu l'envergure de l'événement, c'est exceptionnel. Et ouais,
It's
on a
super
un très
cool,
beau match. Tu vois,
exceptional.
TM, une pause un
Hype
peu
game,
longue,
T1
mais
versus
j'espère
TM.
que T1 va gagner.
Ouais, ils vont revenir et puis en
I
plus,
think
nous, en
T1
tant que
will
Français, on
win.
n'est pas extrêmement patient.
Boom,
Donc,
I know
yeah, first
French.
question, how does it feel, having this palace of Overwatch here in Paris at home? Of course, I'm very glad to have these matches here. The event is huge. Of course, the pause is a bit long, but we're going to get eventually back to the game, and I hope that the boys are going to come back. Et comme tu
Boo,
le
I'm
sais
getting
ou
food.
pas, moi, je débarque un petit peu sur Overwatch, donc j'ai révisé un peu ma scène, tout ça. Mais
I'm
j'ai
getting
pourtant
food,
envie de
really
me mettre
fast,
un
chat,
peu à
give
la
me a minute.
ranked. Est-ce que tu as des petits conseils? Quel rôle jouer quand on est un peu un noob? Donne-moi 2-3 tips, s'il te plaît.
Franchement, juste amuse-toi. Hein. Te pose pas trop de problèmes, amuse-toi, joue au jeu et ça va aller tout seul.
C'est le pire avis pour un jeu compétitif. I asked him because I'm a noob on Overwatch and I want to get playing ranked, and he told me just have fun, enjoy, which is I think the worst advice for a competitive game. But thank you very much. Merci encore, Poco. I think we're going to get back to the game very soon, so back to you guys.
Oh, Lou, thank you. I'm going to take your word for it personally. Great to see Poco. He still looks incredible. That guy does not age, bro.
No, it's crazy. He's not. When I say that as soon as we get back in the game, that jetpack cat is dead. It is at the hands of Yubi though. So point control early on. Interesting. So they're gonna ditch the ball. And they're going to go Orisa here. This Roadhog is giving them way more trouble than I think anyone would have anticipated.
27%. Accounting for Twisted Minds. Get off the rip pretty well. Another Orisa here for Donghak.
They're looking at like stuns of take a breather.
So many
to
swap.
try and deter this Roadhog.
Yeah.
So many swaps.
Right,
Oh!
The Bastion to some degree could be pretty effective. Nice little hook there for TBNT. Now it doesn't result in an elimination, but again, it's pretty disruptive. TBNT's issue though is that he cannot straight
DM is just playing for time right now. They just want to build.
Shoved off the point. So he's going to be calling in the ball.
Any percentage.
Help out with this a little bit. Here comes Yubi. Big pulse on the Bastion. Proud that we're able to stay alive.
Hi. Hello.
Skewed at just the right moment. Keep fighting.
Yeah, and with that Orisa, they kind of battled them off the point, but that's a Roadhog hook there with some help from Funny Astro for TBNT onto the Bastion. So all the damage now off the table for T1.
All right, here we go. Katrina Rush, though, in play. Donghak going to make great use of that haste buff there to cycle those cooldowns frequently. Destin skewed.
Hello.
By the
This is going to be a long game, Chad.
Very telling outcome. If you're Twisted Minds, you're very pleased to match those Kitsune rushes and come out so dominant.
Yeah, as now, I mean, look, you have Terror Surge, right? You can kind of maybe fly that in. You have the
How does Twisted Minds win this?
You kind of like combo those. Or try
For
and
me,
get
the website available only on Twitch, Patty. You can try on YouTube on the official channel, maybe.
Grab everybody in and then just land the artilleries.
What is important here is that Donghak can avoid being catnapped, right? Having CC cleanse, I think, is going to be pretty important here. But it probably feels a little uncomfortable that Beerus can be outmaneuvered relatively
So close.
easily.
Yeah, but he's already like 200 HP down, and like as soon as his armor goes, he just kind of disappears.
Orisa can get cracked pretty quickly after that.
Halal. Think we consider me. Prime. I should pass 9 months. Welcome back to the guards.
No connection, but both
Yeah, I think simple is the best, Kiri.
TBNT out of the mix here, and it does look like there was a catnapping attempt there.
Him to you, Feliz.
TBNT might have fallen before we really saw that come to fruition. Either way, 99%. Twisted Minds get there, threatening to end the map.
No!
We don't want to end the map.
No,
Stop trying to end the map.
It was high time that we had ourselves another pause, I think. And for Yubi, clearly something is unacceptable. he does not wish to play on under current circumstances.
Or there is no
Another
option for
PC
him to play on.
That is true.
He has just been
Yeah,
frozen in
to
place.
assume that he could otherwise play would be.
I tell you what though,
an overreach.
so
It's
the
relevant, Blue.
Roadhog pick, obviously a lot of tanks talk about how you potential for like counter swapping times and like really just kind of getting an advantage in terms of the tank role. And
This game,
the
in this
Roadhog
map,
kind of
we've seen
allows
more
Twisted
swaps
Minds to dictate the tank
than in any other
in
series
this,
throughout
right?
the
There's,
entirety
like,
of the
a lot
maps.
Hazard, then the ball
These teams
for
are going to be so
T1,
back
then
and
they went over
forth.
to the Orisa,
It's going to be
guess
hype.
what? As soon as we get back in a game, TVNT has actually moved over.
No,
to
no, no, no.
Diva here, right?
There
Trying to get
are
an
not
advantage
usually
now
these many
even over the
pauses.
Orisa, right? Just kind of circumvent the Orisa,
No, I just
go
think
around, dive.
don't take a pitched battle against her. Damn, 11 World Championships, UV? That's crazy.
I think it's 2.
Oh. It's
11.
Like,
11.
11's pretty sick.
11. We wouldn't be worried about Twisted Minds getting third.
I mean,
once.
honestly, like if I won 11 World Championships, I would be pausing the game if even a hair was out of place. So I get it.
Yeah. So we'll find out what's going on. Is friend again is T1's got to be like, what is happening? They have to be like, it's
Sorry, chat. Having dinner,
disruptive, right? For T1, like you're
some rice,
you're
some
trying to
salmon,
make some sense out of this
some
game.
sesame
We're in the
seeds,
final round of control here in
eggplant,
this first map.
bell pepper,
I know, and kind of the
carrots.
start.
Yeah.
Then
does
just
feel
cook
like we are
Max,
pretty close
as
to a
delicious as
conclusion,
always.
especially like Twisted Minds are at 99%.
Yeah. When we get back,
so.
I do believe. I mean, there's 2 players down for TM, so it should be a flip for T1 when we get back in. But like, yeah, I mean, we're close to the end of this map 1. So it has been one that has been back and forth, stopped and
Can we
started
get like a new PC?
over and over as the headset off here for UB. So we'll try and get an update here about what's going on.
Yo,
I was like, that's not real. It's like he's on stage. So the TM fans are out in a big way today.
Bro's eating. I respect that. I could certainly go for a pizza right about now.
Oh yeah. Somebody wanted to bring a pizza. over.
Pepperoni. You know what I mean, all the good stuff. I think it will be pretty darn good here in France.
Danny's been raving about the butter.
He is a butter boy. He's a butter boy. Yep. Big fan of it. I hear out
Nice
here
game.
it does get a little
Hey,
different.
chat.
Yeah.
Drops maxing.
We've already had the chance to avail ourselves of some fine French cuisine during our stay here, and I must say it is the hype is not overstated. It's been a phenomenal culinary experience, and we are waiting to sink our teeth into the rest of this series as well. But it is Twisted Minds who just encountered a bit of a roadblock here for them, whereas T1 will simply bide their time.
Already?
Wait for their chance to try and sort of
Come on.
reverse their fortune so far on this Shrine round of Nepal. It is our decider on control, and it has come down to the wire. Donghak has been coming off the ball, switching towards the Orisa. This has provoked a switch to the Diva by TVNT, and I wonder if there'll be a further response there. Twisted Minds fans always like to raise the roof when they turn up.
My bad.
Astro finally getting an air-conditioned environment to play Overwatch in now has to contend with that further.
Can somebody
tech issues
please
elsewhere.
give
Yeah, it's
them new
the
computers?
TM fans, they show up in a big way. I mean, they got the drums on here. Everybody's got the jersey. The jersey's fire.
And look, it's been a while since we've seen Falcons at LAN, but their fandom also really turns up and likes to make a bit of noise. So I do look forward to seeing them later.
They are such a wild card in this event, Falcons. I mean, they wouldn't be here if they didn't qualify last year.
They didn't win last year. Yes.
Barrett in, is he out?
Now Funny
Like,
Astro's
what's
having
going on?
issues.
Rumors around here, they've been looking pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Junkbuck was pretty frank about Falcons and how their stage 2 went. He used verbiage I won't repeat.
Good news
on
is,
air,
halftime to
it
eat,
basically
so-
amounted to them dropping the spaghetti in a pretty big way. So, I mean, that team obviously made some changes coming into this year and are still yet to sort of find their
Pezgi
feet.
Kavagi Devil.
God,
Sorry to hear that.
2025, it was all anyone could do but to talk about Falcons, especially coming off the back of their EWC showing. Stockholm was a bit of a different story for them, and yeah, missing Champions Clash, bombing out Stage 1 and Stage 2 respectively. I'll be honest.
So now we got Astro with the headset.
What if they say that they have frame issues? What if that's the issue?
They're gonna win this game. Just get back into it.
I'm watching all games, bro.
They're in a great spot. obviously,
It's a
you know,
game.
we do want players.
5 out of 8. Halfway through.
Can I get some wider ducats in the
I
chat?
think it's also, I mean, there's so much on the line.
Rock,
especially
time
for
past
TM. There's
71
no way
months.
you
Welcome
risk
back to the
Part of
guards.
the game here is also for our players to sort of be able to convey the difficulties they're encountering as well to our sort of event staff and referees, so there can actually be a fix implemented. And as you can imagine, in settings such as these, could be a whole host of things, from audio and other assorted issues. But make no mistake, folks, we are working hard to make sure the players have conditions that they're comfortable playing in. Looks like at least Yubi's headset has returned to his dome, and Funny Astros is too, by the looks of things.
Are they
So
ready?
you play-by-play commentate people removing and replacing their headsets, folks. You're welcome. That one's free.
Yes,
Enjoy the
you know,
food, fellas.
We're just kind of guessing, right? I know you're gonna see, the players on stage. Obviously, nothing wrong with T1. T1's good to go. They're locked in. It's just getting everybody on Twisted Minds good to go. As you see Quartz there with the sprayer.
What's the score? 0-0.
Yes. Yeah, he's been doing that actually. He's been actually. I noticed him get eliminated earlier when he actually reached for it in mid-game. Was looking to use it. You got to have the most, idealized surface. You got to have a friction coefficient that is the same every single time you play.
Yeah, that would be me kicking my coffee over onto my mouse pad. So sounds like we're gonna be getting
I've done that several
back
times.
into
Okay.
action here. So this will be T1. They're gonna flip the point. Not too surprising. We knew that at least 2 players were down for Twisted Minds. The third being Funny Astro right after the pause. Here is where Twisted Minds has an opportunity, right? You switch to Diva here. You think that gives you an advantage in terms of that tank matchup. And maybe you're able to find a pick. You just need one flip to be able to do it.
Early wolf from Quartz there for a
Quartz
contest.
opening up the account here. Looking at pressure
I don't
the
know
heavy
about this one.
attack.
Oh,
My goodness, Skewed just got vaporized.
Well, that's a good pick.
But you don't have a swift step.
That's the
apparently.
best pick for
Back to
TM.
the rest of his team, and that is a
Skewed, no Suzu, no TP.
Searching for a bit of extra durability. Donghack able to stave off
Do you
some of
think
this
it's the
damage, but
mech?
Yubi will simply bide his time and eventually drag down the quadrupedal menace. Donghack falling, not a good sign here for Twisted One, for T1 as Twisted Minds ice the kicker in the most real way possible to try and take this first map. Zest can stall for a time, but eventually he's going to have to face the music himself now as Bliss flies on through, tries to get some healing via that Meow. Donghack's back on the ball here. Short-lived, I imagine, though, this stint is going to be. Twisted Minds have got everything they need to close the account on Nepal.
All right, so after
Dude.
that is map number 1 in the books.
No Suzu,
TM
no TP.
is able to hold out
Brutal.
in the end.
Brutal.
So look, I mean, if there was one kill you would have wanted out of the entire other side, it would have been the Kiri, right? And to get that with the artillery for basically free,
That never
that's
happens.
enormous.
Yeah, it's obviously
You don't do that
pretty rare to
mistake.
see a
I don't know
situation
what
like that
happened.
Go down. I think the fact that Quartz was able to, spot and capitalize on that opportunity, both in the same breath, was pretty huge. It's like a neutral fight, Bastion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I really want to see how Q died there.
It's obviously the Roadhog is probably like if you're.
Okay, so he's here. I'm gonna pause for a second. So he's here. What is he thinking? I think he has TP and Suzu. Or his TP got forced, but he didn't have anybody to TP to here in the first place. Because I was thinking maybe Quartz ulted early because the call out was that Kiri no TP, no Suzu, so we chase her. I'd really love to see the vote of this. But then after, he doesn't want to TP or Suzu. There's nobody to TP here when he gets caught. And I think he doesn't want to TP because TVNT is on point. And if he TPs here, if he TPs here, then maybe the Suzu gets eaten and he dies anyway. So he's just risking it and not Suzuing. Was that a play?
They had a number of games that went to the wire. They fought pretty hard through playoffs, but ended up falling to third. Getting them in the room, getting them in front of their crazy fans, and giving them a chance to vie for glory.
Was
That's
use
where
them
this team will
falls?
shine.
Their series were not pretty in stage 2. I mean, a lot of game 5s, a lot of drag them out series. Like, the wins were not coming in blowouts. They were all pretty competitive games. And hey, look, I mean, it kind of continues, right? It's a really
Skewed
rough
is right
game
side.
here in map
Skewed
number
is here
1.
spamming.
So it goes all the way down to the wire. Are we going to see a legit Roadhog ban?
No,
from
he
T1?
does. He has everything available.
I mean,
He's playing
not
right side to
all
pocket,
maps
and then he
the same,
doesn't have
right?
any
So
TP to
maybe
TP
it's
to
a
the
map
Orisa,
that
and then he
not able to
sees.
really kind of run that. yet again, but
that if he TPs in, TVNT is ready to follow up and then he's dead. So he refuses to TP. Suzu is available 100%. He does get one shot by it because he climbs the elephant instead of walking to the side.
Although it introduces
That
the
sucks.
possibility we saw it
That
on the
sucks so
screen
hard
early
for
series,
T1.
Popper just getting yeeted over walls by his own jetpack.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can be Tracer in the backline.
I don't know why he climbed
with all
that.
3 blinks and recall available is actually disgusting.
Yep.
Bad.
And you can abuse that.
I don't know why. I don't know why he
and
climbed
most
that.
likely at full HP, right? Not taking
Because he
any
wanted to
damage.
help in the duel.
You're blinking 3 times to get in there.
Playing off of a health pack to get to another location.
Şuraya guess TP Suzu no gisa dag.
Starting the game
Rough.
in the enemy backline is
Rough.
pretty absurd.
Yeah. So we'll get an idea here what the map selection and bans are. Looks like that process is all done.
Twisted Minds, of course, have been a team that's always been fairly self-coached.
Yeah.
Last year was Psycho, who did a lot of the coaching.
Yes,
when he
Psycho,
wasn't
UV.
in.
Whoever's not in is on the headset.
And KSA obviously stood up behind them. T1 obviously have an illustrious person at their
We
helm.
will be
He is
getting
none other than Fletter,
replay codes, I
who will
hope.
again try and navigate this franchise into the biggest win of their history in OWCS at the very least.
Actually, it probably is, right?
For T1? Yeah, I'd wager.
They've had some like big games regionally, right? But like globally,
T1 picks
Atlas are
Atlas.
really good
Whoa,
wrecking ball.
that's ballsy.
You'd have to imagine they banned a tank as a protect here, T1.
Yes, we will let... No,
Oh,
in fact,
okay,
did
they're going to
not.
let it through.
They
So
banned
the
it.
Bastion goes, and the
Huh.
Kiri is gone. Interesting.
How much do you really mind this? If
Cool
you
bans.
Are Twisted Minds? The Bastion's been banned for you, even though you've shown you can play it.
Yeah.
The narrative coming in was that they do not prefer to play that comp at all.
I mean, look, Quartz can play, Cassidy can play Soldier.
What about
like,
Cassidy,
really high
Cass?
level. Cassidy, yeah. I mean, if you want to
Abuse the
continue to play
airborne
cat.
Deadeye.
Yeah, I wonder, you know, no Kiri is interesting here. I mean, are they thinking
No
like,
Kiri is
you
very
know,
interesting.
something really slow, like a sim Sig, like Baptiste, like type of look, like Bap Lucio?
Can you afford to play so down tempo on a map like Atlas?
Be tough.
Yeah,
maybe you're trying to run.
incentive to flank.
Well, because
Bro, I feel so bad
because
for
Simple is
Skewed.
nasty on the BAP. We've
Yep.
seen some sick stuff from Simple on the BAP, so
I feel so
potentially
bad.
that is like where you could go. I'm curious what T1 has cooked up here. TM has cooked up here.
So we can expect most likely to see Wrecking Ball on this map. We also saw Shion Vendetta DPS duo out of the gate from T1 at the start of this series. Now there was a map that ended up being a little ill-fated.
Which
for them.
you can try here if you're.
Yeah, there will be a
TM, you think that's
rebroadcast.
gonna be what's on the other side.
5 hours from now,
You could
rebroadcast
try
begins.
and play like, you know,
And this stream, the way it's going, I think it's gonna last 4 more hours.
Cassidy, May, Sig, Bap, right? You know, type of comp. It's just not something you would typically see on Atlas.
I would also say that, you know, the Kiriko ban to me probably invalidates the Roadhog pick here. Even if it's a great answer to the ball, you don't have a Suzu for any anti-heal. Just in case, like
But these are usually like helicopter headsets to block sound.
It's very, very uncomfortable.
You don't want to hear the crowd.
Mitigate that is probably
Immortality build gets you through some.
And they pretty block audio quality from what I know, but they do block sound a lot. So you want to have earbuds
your teammates
and then that headset on.
Mortality field, like you would, like sometimes you just throw a regen burst at the mortality players and they're fighting fit. Antied, obviously, you can't actually use that window to heal them, which so it's a bit dangerous still. But Hulk can heal himself, right? After the fact. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fascinated what Twisted Minds has cooked up here, because this is like a pretty good ball map. You know, maybe the Kiri ban though does make it much harder to play the ball, right? Like, because if you're gonna play Cat, let's say for instance, and maybe you're gonna play.
What if
Cat
Simple plays
regardless.
Ana?
It's hard to consistently heal the ball.
Yeah, like Lucio, like you're not really playing like a Bat Lucio with a ball or an Ana Lucio with a ball. I mean, it would be quite difficult.
Do we know what app they use for communicating?
We've laid out the stakes.
I don't know actually.
Funny Astro giving us
There's
some
no way
eye
they use
contact.
in-game. There's no way they use
He
Discord.
was more making sure that Simple's mic was on. He was
TeamSpeak?
doing the-
I assume
say
they use
something.
TeamSpeak, no?
Simple
Anybody
obviously
knows?
looked like he made quick use of the facilities. Now he's back alongside the rest of this Twisted Minds team, who always
What's used
look
these
like a
days?
force to be reckoned with when you can get him in the room.
A long time ago was TeamSpeak.
Sometimes
Everything.
for teams that win world championships and go that far in these internationals, like getting up and getting excited for the regional competition becomes tougher. But obviously, you need to.
Why not
perform
Discord?
in those regionals.
I don't know, boy. You're playing. Maybe you get a DM. No.
At 2 EWC and
You get
our
distracted.
internationals in the OWCS is.
I like this. We're zooming in on the screen, Matt. Always a good sign.
A 2-0 here would be pretty impressive for Twisted Minds.
Ventrilo.
Yeah,
Tell me
you're
your
able to get a
unk
second
without
map
telling me
here
your unk.
against T1. I mean, knock them down into the lower part of the group.
Yeah, just getting a 2-0 in this group off the rip is phenomenal. You've got a bit of buffer. It means you can navigate some volatility with some tough opponents that are waiting in the wings. But I want to make something clear. TM can beat anybody in this group. Anybody. Not the pause, though.
There's no way.
We can't beat that. That is...
They're going to beat them.
What if T1 paused
They're going
it?
to beat them by stamina, by making these as long as possible and drawing the energy out of their opponents.
Yes.
No, I mean, yeah, if you're able to win this here, if you're Twisted Minds, I mean, nobody predicted them to win like 2-0. As
Wait,
looks
T1
like now
paused.
It's a T1 pause.
T1 is returning the favor with a little pause arena of their own.
I think they'll pause
think
again.
It was a spilled beverage.
There's no way.
I think there's a
If
spilled beverage.
we can see his DMs. It actually may have been a spill.
I did see some, how do I put this? Some wiping of the table.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I mean...
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Especially if you're someone who talks with your hands, you know what I mean? I would prefer them to be on the mouse and keyboard
Okay,
if I was a
I'm
T1
done.
fan, but hey, sometimes you gotta gesticulate a little bit.
That was a good
Reinhardt! Yes.
Okay, so Reinhardt is a look. We've seen Reinhardt play in EMEA. We saw some Reinhardt at Champions Clash. That is definitely an option. Ryan.
Tafo's been trying it in Pacific as well on occasion.
Ryan with Sim, that works out. Let's see, T1. This comp's gonna be so aggressive though. Can the Ryan? So the Ryan can put down some pretty serious damage, right, with the hammers to these like targets close range. Can you keep the Ryan upright though? Is really kind of the test.
I think mutual knockdowns between the Ryan and Malga are going to be pretty important inflection points in these fights. You need to deny the stomp, and that is one way.
There's
to
no
stop
way.
Malga from getting past your shield.
Yeah.
Just
DM
charge
wins
him,
this.
knock him down.
Well, I think if you can keep the Ryan upright,
T1's comp
in
should
the
cook
long
him.
Game, Twisted Minds comes like
Let's
wins
see.
out, right? It's just, can you keep everybody alive with this Maga coming on through?
That's the issue.
Ain't no way
Here, we
Lucia
go back
Bop
to
works.
Straight past TVNT. There's no mutual knockdown at all. Reinhardt is ignored.
I think they
And
win
if you're able to do that consistently,
if they go Bastion May. If TM goes Bastion May rather than Sim, but Bastion is banned actually.
Ryan, I
Not
think
bad.
is better in maps where it's
Nah, this is what I'm
you know,
gonna be
let's look
keeping.
at like a hybrid or like an escort where you can
I really
like
wanna
a
see how
static
Simple
corner
plays
where,
this.
Like, there has to be a fight there. Here on a game mode like Flashpoint, yeah, you can just ignore him, right? Like the
I really don't know which flex support I like more.
Ryan doesn't have the mobility to really get back.
you need to get
I don't know which one I
numerical
prefer
value
between
of your
Landon
shield out on
and
paper
Simple.
Somehow. And having it ignored is not the way you do that. Simple
Of
goes
course,
for an early
Shuo Nana.
battlefield here in the
Chorongon
back.
main
Cords
supports.
goes right away, knocks
But
to
for the
ground.
flex, I don't know if it's
Back is
between
for me,
Simple or Landon.
Again, the value for the Ryan is the HP pool plus the damage output. If TVNT is just being backed up to the point and is so low that he has to kind of keep the shield up, you're really not getting much out
The
of it.
voices.
It is hard. It's so hard to play the Ryan setup, especially when Brig can orchestrate a mutual knockdown as well with the Ryan. It's tough. Here comes the stop here. Yubi does get stunned up by that TVNT very low and very deep in enemy territory now as Proud and Zest continue to pressure with this Vendetta shield composition. Zest has that Suffering Blade ready, but Yubi's already been taken down, and if Ryan can't keep your front line alive, who can?
I think this is just too much damage and aggression for this composition to work through. I think Twisted Mind's gonna have to make some changes. I don't think you're gonna continue to play this Ryan.
No, they'll
Ryan
keep this.
isn't really gonna withstand the pressure coming in from the Xi'an Vendetta.
They will
Maga.
keep this.
I think the Brig. With the
I'd go
Judo in the
Mei
mix is a
Sim. I
really
think Mei
interesting
Sim is gonna do
challenge, and
better
that's
than
you know,
Sojin
Rally's gonna
this.
be nasty to work through here as well. And T1 gets off to a fantastic start.
Funny Astro here, experiencing PTSD throwbacks of years of trying to make Ryan Sim comps work at the top level. Takes a lot of
Campbell Jumble, Trap past 81, welcome back to the guards.
Always a good day when I get to catch a stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Hope all is well. Also chat stinky.
For Bliss wrapping around that left-hand side, he does have that rally available. So
I'm
also
stinky.
Stun.
I
TVNT though whips around with an
good
Earth Shatter, and
stinky.
Donkat can't be held to his feet, but it's going to be a trade in the end as Quartz will succumb. Bliss tries to get back, but TVNT catches him with a fire strike here, and Twisted Minds finally.
For Marvani, they were considering video. Option to the guards, past 5 months.
There from Donghack.
Big
Serious
slam.
damage that comes down from Zest, but the shatter there from TVNT was quite huge, and then obviously that amp damage coming through from that Baptiste. Maybe this is a better spot now. You can kind of play this corner, like almost like how you would like a hybrid or an escort.
What up on this comp? Only a support I can keep up Reinhardt alive here without dying. Kiri's banned.
Speed boost now. Joyroid's going to get Proud into the back line. Satoruku Spree active and finding Astro the first casualty. Proud's able to dive back to the safety of
Yeah, I
his
feel like
team.
versus Mauga, being able to isolate and engage with the wall is the way to go.
Now uncontested.
I think May is really good versus Vendetta too.
Yeah, TVNT has to be dealt with. Nice little evade into execute.
I'm a big May fan. Against Mauga, against when you have heroes that go from everywhere, you know, it's like you're playing here, right? And then they go like, I'm gonna dive you. Nope, there's a wall in front of you. Nope, you get slowed. Nope, there's a May ultimate. Nope, I have ice block. You have too many nopes. Does that make sense? Anything that like puts a dent in their plan, I think, is really valuable.
May as well fight another day.
Okay, you'd be close to a sim ult here, but it's not quite as effective against this Shield
But
and Vendetta composition.
they do want to play with Sim. It's different.
TVNT appearing from behind T1, and now we're going to have this orbital ray in play for Skewed. Donghack needs it quickly, and it just doesn't come fast enough. Yubi's charged up in the front line, and TVNT clearly is in his elements.
It's like if you can survive that first bit of damage, right, with TVNT, and everybody uses
Or
their
no.
movement cooldowns to kind of get into the mix, then the Rhine can really start to be powerful. It's
Wu Yang Brig.
multiple times throughout this. They've not been able
What?
to do so. T1 going all in on burst, by the way.
What is T1 doing? I really think that this is the moment when maybe Brig is not a pick. I don't know about Wu Yang Brig.
Some level of disruption as well. That tidal blast is
Maybe even Juno Wu Yang, I would say.
is picked up early though. That lack of raw healing throughput for T1 kind of hurts to get such good sustained damage output with the Sim and the Soldier.
The Juno would be good. What is T1 doing? Juno was fine. Maximum Brig doesn't work that much against teams that TP and you want to blow, but even then you can make it work. I think they were fine. DM is inside T1's head.
And being good enough that you're able to get close. I know
They're inside their heads.
Weak, and then between the Maga, the Vendetta, and the Shield.
That's the thing with DM, you can never count them.
But like Immortality Field, you're going to be able to keep some of these players alive with the Baptiste. If that doesn't work out,
Count them out on LAN. If they make LAN, even if they see 3, they can get in the finals. It's just the first map, but it's too much aura.
Heavy lifting when push comes to shove in these fights. You do have healing over time for Skewed, right, for an individual target, and you have some nice pre-fight poke damage.
Look at Proud, he's so low. Same with Zest, they're forced to use a rally here.
Okay, I don't hate this from Bliss, but Zest is going to get picked off early, and Quartz now is just going to do his thing. This is what I mentioned earlier. He's in a system that allows him to shine, but Bliss is going to knock his lights out. It'll be too little too late in the grand scheme of the fight, though.
I don't know what Wu Yang does here.
Carry that good start over.
Let's see the ult. You can cleanse the bubble engage, maybe. But I think he's dead. I think he's going to TP and they're going to boop, disengage everything. He's not going to get caught. They play Lucio Wu Yang. Lucio Juno would be good. Keep the Juno Brig.
Helps, I think, now a little bit, right? Because you also lost the speed with the Juno as well.
You do have some amazing Tidal Blast candidates on this team, though. Really, like, basically, your delivery system for that knockdown is going to be premium. Skewed needs to make sure the timing is there. Okay, Tidal Blast on Zest. In he dies. The shield, though, will prevent the
Yeah, you can't kite that.
Yubi is too far ahead of it. Sundering Blade going to be the follow-up, but Donghack's going to be taken down. Now,
nice, Proud.
Into the back line, and Funny Astro is riddled with bullets. Wisely, Quartz stays around the corner.
Skewed going to play Juno. He's going to keep Wu Yang. He's going to keep Wu Yang.
Now, but there's more fighting to be done.
Playing
Quartz
Bop.
is a nuisance on this off-angle, but TVNT
Who's
takes
Moega?
space.
Okay,
That
Bop.
is a nice long-range damage there from Zest. You don't see that often to take the offending Soj down.
It's now Skewed going over to the Baptiste. I like this much more, right? Match them in terms
Way
of
better.
That survivability, but then also have that burst damage capability for T1.
In his day, one of the best Baptiste in the world, hands down. Good to see that run back here. Immortality Field is good to be.
I think Skewed is a little bit tilted from his big mistake map 1. He's putting too much pressure on himself. It's just 1 map out of 3.
And they still want to fight this.
And because of that, he's letting it get to him. He was like, Wu Yang works, they have no cleanse for that, I'm gonna do that, but then somebody called the Bop swap.
Shatter coming up next, sound barrier here for Bliss. 3 players on T1 benefit from it now.
Good.
Who's going to come back on the checks notes? Moira.
It's hard for both teams, but I would say it's harder for Simple to live right now than it is for Skewed.
As we go 2-1.
Yeah, sound barrier for safety there towards the end for T1. The quick Moira swap to use the fade, get closer out of the spawn door, then back to the Baptiste there for T1. And Skewed is They are one flash point away from getting us to a game 3. Huge shatter opportunity here for TVNT.
Only one takes it.
To a dive. Here's the shadow.
Huge
It
slam.
might be enough, but it's going to be taken down. Proud though, caught by the charge.
We had the spawn swap technique.
Dragged on in by the Hoover effect, but Donghak was able to find 3 eliminations in that fight. T1 saunter back over towards the point. It will be eligible for capture right about now.
And now it may here for Twisted Minds. So more survivability, less like ramping damage like a sim, right? But the May is going to be able to survive a little bit longer, maybe even split some of these targets off. Oh, that's huge value there from Zest, but he ends up falling.
TVNT did catch Zest out there, but it's going to favor again. T1, this right now composition for Twisted Minds looking that much
And now
more
we see the
powerful
May that
on
we
this
chatted
point, and
about.
Donghak has been on point with these charges and knockdowns.
T1 was just defeating themselves their comp. Never mind.
I mean, just putting down loads of damage as TVNT.
No, May goes Diva.
Now Diva.
Everybody trying everything right now.
The pick here is back to the sim as well, so they want to try and
Instantly going in. What an ugly window. Simple can't live. That's the problem. Simple can't live versus that. It's literally unlivable. There is no combination you can play against T1's comp. This is why we need more flick supports. I feel like they've only released main supports. Honestly, I would love to play Lucio Cat in this. I think Cat does more healing, more damage, higher value ultimate, and lives more than Baptiste in this. But we haven't experimented that much with this. Because Simple is dying off cooldown against that comp. Kiri's not available. I think Lucio Cat is good. Or we just get more flank supports. Whoever told Skewed to swap from Weyoung and just play Baptiste, I swear, bro, go give him, I don't know, give him a massage or something. Give him a snack, anything. Whoever kept his cool in this and told him to swap from Weyoung, he needed some help there. He was not thinking critically. He would never ever do that mistake. But it got to him earlier when he died from Bastion ultimate. Like that is one of those mistakes that if you watch from map 1, you see like in a Masters VOD, you go like, ah, see, you should have TP'd and Sue's like, it's a big mistake. You don't expect that on the big stage. But it happens, you know, it happens to everybody, bro. It happens, you know, some mistakes happen, even if they're caught by the camera or not. And it's just map 1, game 1, it happens. So good thing whoever told him to like swap, or maybe he thought about it, nice, kept his composure. Because you gotta think critically, like Simple, no way he lives when Baptiste versus Mauga, Vendetta, Xian. No way, it's too much pressure. So even though your life will be pain and suffering on Bop, their life will also be pain and suffering on Bop.
On that map, playing Reinhardt, and like they can TP up to the high ground and play from there, they can play May. It's not a great Wrecking Ball map either, so kind of like avoids them having even...
You know what would be the optimal highest...
Somewhat limited verticality.
Excuse my expression, but mindfuck. If T1 bans Kiri now.
Because you can also to some degree try and invalidate
If T1 bans Kiri now, I don't know how TM can read that ever. Chad, give me a minute.
She feels extremely exposed in those front lines. If TVNT turns his shield away for just a moment, and sometimes you do because the Mauga gets past you, the Sim is extremely vulnerable in spots like that. Also, just I think the Vendetta's definitely back in a big way, man.
Not a great Cat Bastion map, Neon Junction, so if you wanted to play that, that probably wouldn't be the way to go.
What about Ground Bastion with the Sim and Ryan?
I mean...
Money Astro might know a bit about that comp.
Yeah, potentially, right? I think it gives them some options to play some Sigma too. If they wanted, I think if you wanted to play Cat Bastion, could you just play... I mean, just trying to think. I think it's Coliseo and Esperanza in the pool. If it was like new Queen Street, you could like ban ball. And
Coliseo and Esperanza certainly are in the pool.
Yeah. If it was like new Queen Street, you could actually ban the ball and play new Queen Street, which is actually a really good Cat Bastion map. But obviously not in the pool. So we'll see what Twisted Minds decides to do. Some of their best performances that we had in the MEA this stage were later when they were playing Neon Junction, and it's one of the newer maps, right? So maybe. I know, obviously, maybe T1's not watching as much, EMEA Overwatch as, I am, because I'm watching it every week, where maybe they come out a little bit surprised, right? Like, there's some high ground and some different angles that they take on that map that are, unlike a lot of different teams.
Two stylistically very different teams. Two teams that have also taken very drastically, well, they've taken the same approach, but for different reasons. T1 still fighting for that recognition, still fighting for a top tournament finish, and they're pinning their hopes on that core. Donghak, Proud, Zest, Skewed, they believe, Fleta believes, that those are the players that are going to get them there. Twisted Minds did not want to mess with the formula too much this year. They don't make any big changes either, but it's because they know the only thing harder than getting to the top is staying there.
I mean, Psycho for Jwoo seems like a big change. Like, at the time, it looked like, you know, oh, you're trying to, like, upgrade that secondary DPS slot, but really, you know, they haven't really been able to make great use of Jwoo's skills so far this season.
Yeah, and there were times where Yubi was simply a pinch hitter on this team to play Sim.
Juno instead of Bop.
Yeah.
I think Juno Lucio could have worked.
We realized that Yubi might still be well positioned.
But I feel like you're too defensive too. I think Juno Lucio could have worked. I do like Cat a lot. I think Cat's numbers are way higher than a lot of people.
It's the fact that streamlined so many of the processes here for Twisted Minds. A team who,
and way more usages than just transporting Bastion around.
Still pin their hopes on, you know, Yubi getting in there, being authoritative with the calling structure, getting everybody lined up and on the same page.
So just waiting to see the map and the bans that have come through here. I think
sorry, chat.
If I'm honest with
To
you.
read something fast. Robin thing was it's freaking Surgamio. Most best might welcome back to the guards. No, 2 jumps on Winton would make him pretty good. I can get a Drops Casty, what's up?
Right?
See ya, Dr. Manny.
Like you would like I mean I could Shambali and play like Ram Sig is like kinda interesting. That would be like if you wanted to play Cap Bastion, maybe that's probably where you would go.
Mizu against the dive comp of T1. Dive comp with Maga. Mizu just dies. Mizu just dies.
Static, shield tanks, he doesn't want to play rushdown style. He's got a pretty unique
If you close the distance to Mizu and you start shooting him, it's over.
Obviously, Jasmine exists as well. It's not.
Route 66.
Route 66 is going to be the pick.
Okay. Route 66. So this is a map we don't see. Okay, so it's going to be Vendetta ban and Jetpack. Route, you can play a lot of Sim. Really good at like closing gaps and things like that.
You can also play Ana Break here. We saw that earlier on today.
Cat's primary fire is gonna catch a damage nerf. No, but maybe like a tiny healing nerf or like some increased cooldowns or somewhere.
Which means what? We carried Lucio here for you know,
teams get last that against the Mizu, you just go and fight him.
Maybe you're playing it. I'm curious if you can be as effective against the sim comps as they've been without the Vendetta in play. I think it also, without the Vendetta, this unlocks Sigma. And it
now though, versus he wants comp versus TM's comp, I feel like if you go Mizu, you win. I think Lucio Kiri works, but Kiri Mizu also plays really well, but then again, you kind of want speed boost.
The defense Genji from Zest. This is such a throwback. It's such a classic.
I've seen enough nerf Genji.
Okay, it's not as durable, not as much of a bruiser as Vendetta, but it gives you that same potential unfettered access to the sim in the front line.
I think that's what makes Vendetta though like a much more ideal pick than Genji in comps like this, right? Because like you use a TP, like if you line up a dash at the right time, people going through, you're gonna put damage down. Whirlwind is so easy to get value out of in that situation.
Well, because it's a damaging ability that also carries a mobility aspect.
Yeah.
In a wide arc around you, whereas Genji's
that also
ping the distance because we hear it Genji.
Like the length of it.
Yes.
Like how long it goes. Like
it's a little harder for Genji, but Zest certainly.
You gotta so patient.
We'll see T1 really try and stay.
Suzu used.
Just try not to expose Donghak.
Oh, Suzu used, so we go.
Quartz didn't know what hit him.
I think Quartz was trying to bait them there. Like they set up the sim turrets and the
oh no,
there,
Suzu.
and they're trying to like bait players down into kind of fighting in that realm. And Quartz goes up to the high ground, sees Donghak. And then uses the slide, but what they tried to do was like time the Suzu with the stomp so he wouldn't take any damage, but they actually don't. They don't time it right, so he gets stomped and then just kind of deleted there.
It's a rare miss from Simple.
Yeah,
one of the most mechanical, high mechanical ceiling support players in MEA.
Yeah, Quartz is like, I'm not doing that one again.
You've been out just going to try and wrap around the backside. There isn't anything to really test him unless Zest
goes
after the sim, which might need to be the option here.
Big slam.
From Donghak, a lot of face fronted damage here. Yubi charged up, has a TP in case he needs
Bliss
to
dead. He went so deep.
Bliss is picked up. Donghak here trying to
Donghak going really deep too. They gotta get some trades and fight on point.
Find him with a railgun headshot. Now Donghak, thought he might path in the direction of the mega health pack.
They have one more fight at least.
are going to get on the road well and truly.
And it feels like, you know, I would love to see stats of like if T1 doesn't get like the first kill in the first few seconds of a fight, like their win rate in terms of these fights has to be like, you know, really low.
Stats maxing.
It feels like if Twisted Minds can survive that like first onslaught of that like Maga coming in with some damage from the Genji, they're in a great spot. I mean, that's
You know what stat I want to see? How many bullets I shot?
They're not able to collapse onto courts.
How many reloads are happening?
For Twisted Minds is to stay alive in the early part of the fight.
I think it would be a cool idea, actually.
Just need to withstand the onslaught.
How many reloads? I need more bullets. I always need more bullets.
Pretty massive in that regard. It virtually nullifies Proud's impact on the game entirely for the duration. And Donghak, frankly, had zero options there. Classy finish there for Quartz as Twisted Minds will have
T1 so close to the ults.
It's also quite brutal here, Mitch, because like TVNT can get right up in Proud's
Genji's purpose in this is just to like go with Maugat, have somebody else to follow up.
Difficult to deal with, like the Diva as a Sojourn. Meanwhile,
No Suzu.
Donghak doesn't really have any way to engage with
Skewed is getting pressured a lot this game.
And Quartz can literally just farm ult and railguns off of Donghak's body.
Now Quartz is going to really stay spot to
They're
play.
stabilizing because they have beats.
Really uncomfortable
They're not going to be rushing the point.
And Zest isn't exactly going to give them back a good staging ground to fight from. If T1 do not have a decisive win here behind this blade, behind this beat, they are going to lose control of this state of the map, almost guaranteed. Donghak doesn't get a sound barrier there, in fairness, and here's Quartz. His hands fallen now. Zest up on high. Deflect active, but blade is also out. The sound barrier not quite enough to protect Quartz from the
Nice kills. I've seen enough though. Nerf Genji.
Eliminations. But TVNT's down his tank. He's out of there.
Yeah, the Diva's still alive, and the Sim is
Nerf
still
Genji.
alive in action, and all really healthy. Funny Astro here. So it looks like TVNT just moves up just a little bit, takes some damage. So even though you had that big blade came out, it's Quartz with that overclock who takes out Bliss really early.
Nerf Genji, bro.
This Vendetta
He's getting 2 kills. Broken.
Oh, yeah.
Zest has him now to do the same thing as he was on the previous maps.
Oh, it gets booped when he takes the shot.
Just looking for big bodies to
The
guarantee
DM.
connections with, and the cage fight is going to make that even easier for Proud.
Oh.
It's going to be a D-mech, but TVNT can't get back in. A nice little flick of the Shuriken possessed to confirm the elimination. Finally, Twisted Minds. We slowed down.
Yeah, it's 1-1. Italy and Inky, you two need to have a 1v1 and decide which one of you is going to change their name calling.
Sim is like a glass cannon, too. He is lasting for the entire fight, ramping up that damage, and then look, they just focus like it's almost like a bait, right? If Quartz can get one and then you commit other players to him, guess what? TVNT is full health on the other
Like
side.
Fogel right now.
On the Sim and you just die.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Nice
I mean, if you're Malga and you run into a charged Sim, fight's already over. Here we go. Twisted Minds try and wrap around the left-hand side. Open with the Kitsune rush, but it's going to be matched by Skewed instantly. And Yubi gets to the wrong side of the shoulder charge.
Bro dies though.
One, but with Proud out of the picture, your sustained damage might start to buckle. Bliss is fallen now. We're in a bona fide 3 versus 3. And Zest is out of cooldowns now. The pressure is real. The Suzu was drawn out of simple at least, but TVNT might have needed that now. He is demeched. Zest, hard to track, hard to catch late in these fights as numbers break down. And Twisted Minds lose TVNT.
Yeah, if you think about it, Genji's just Vendetta.
Yeah, you lose Simple here towards the end as well, just trying to keep TVNT alive. So signs of life here for T1.
That's a fair point.
Having a sound barrier here to deal with potentially an overclock that comes on through. You'll have your blade as well.
When Soj ults, let's Lucio beat and blade the Soj.
So far, so good. They survived the Kitsune rush from Twisted Minds. They had one of their own. The beats are going to be matched though.
He's got to be lining this
They'll be starting versus Vendetta. I think they go like, we can play versus Mauga, we can't play versus Vendetta. Donghak dies. Oh, what a shot!
A railgun to claim the Genji. Just a bit
This is what SSG did too.
And now they're so split, right? You still have a
They're just pushing the point.
T1 here. You have 3 players trying to make it back towards the cart. 2 players going to be coming from the high ground. It's going to be Zest going over.
First to 2 for this bracket. Yeah, upper bracket is first to 2.
Donghak though is pretty hard to kill in this position. Cardiac overdrive in place.
Cage almost available.
Thrown in by T1 to try and stall this.
Funny dies! Did not expect the venture. Detta tog sig med Option pass fits for months, welcome back to the guards.
Donghak is felled, and that really is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back for T1. Close to a hold here in the second phase of the map, and they get ahead of themselves, and Twisted Minds have time to complete.
Yeah, very good defense, I think, in the second part of the map compared to what we saw early on from T1. I'm curious if the Venture stays. Venture can provide some of the stuff that Vendetta can, in terms of like, being able to go in and being disruptor on top of those sim teleporters. Just not as much burst damage as the Vendetta. Donghak dangerously low off the rip
Oh,
here.
nice PL.
Yubi pick up is pretty big. Yeah, I mean, again, even with Katsuna actually in play, you can't really ameliorate the damage done to your Mauga because you can't see him. Skewed had no line of sight really to the important critical health targets on his team, and now, yeah, we keep the momentum going. Self-destruct means TVNT can soak that damage and keep fighting, and Quartz is simply on jet.
I don't know why they don't want to play Mizu. I'll be honest with you. I think that Mizu Kiri works. I think that if this is VP, they don't play Lucio against TM's comp. They go Mizu, and they win.
So anything like really close to completion here is great for Twisted Minds.
Still on the Venture is Zest. Such an interesting choice, but felt like the Genji didn't quite have the staying power and damage mitigation windows that Venture has.
A bit more survivability on the Venture?
Yep, 100%. Here's that overclock here for Proud, surging forward. TVNT, a DMEC here, and a stagger could be massive. 17 seconds left in the round, and Twisted Minds might finally be out of rope.
Yeah, you just have to everybody make it out for
Trying
Twisted
to get it to the point.
Astro, you see, they see him wall riding there, looking like he wants to be the one who gets a touch. He's got a sound barrier here. This may not be completely over just yet.
That was the point.
On the wrecking ball. Back into the fight, nice and quick. Quartz with an overclock now.
Oh, what a DP! What a Suzu! Actually escapes that. What a beat! Plata is just the lighting for Skewed.
Funny Astro trying to find a way out of a very dangerous Alco, but a cage fight now is in play.
Sim Waldo.
All the Twisted Minds able to kite away from it, but they still need to contest the objective. Zest is healthy. Tectonic Shock now in play. Dangerous as that cuts in under the card. And TVNT eventually will be suppressed. Funny Astro down.
Suppressed.
T1 holding their ground.
Nice job, Yubi, with some of these sim TVs
Decent
to
push.
get people out of
Decent
these
push.
cage fights. A lot of times you see Donghak with the cage and go full screen, nobody inside of it, but that TP getting people out of harm's way. Not much extra payload progress clean towards the end there, but as we take a look at some of the highlights, see how much more effective this sim has been here now with that Vendetta out of the way.
It's looked a lot more difficult to pressure Yubi down. And Zest has cycled through a number of high mobility options. The Genji obviously didn't have the survivability, like you mentioned. Obviously Vendetta has
This
that
was
in
sick
space.
because
He's a bit more of a bruiser. And
Zest ended a deflect ugly. Quartz took the gamble that he's gonna finish it early.
In terms of damage output, but here the tech shot looks phenomenal. Not bad. We have averted a Twisted Minds map completion.
In September.
However,
Wake me up when September
there's
ends.
still much more work to do.
I'm not sure about that one. He's like, I gotta say T1, but I'm not super sold. Let's see what T1 decides to do on offense here.
I look at the difference between Lucio deaths, by the way. I think that's quite telling.
Yeah, I mean, obviously 8 there for Bliss.
Yeah, Poker's close to gamer for
T1
T1.
at a much higher pace, and he is definitely more in the line of fire, I would say, than like Astro potentially is. Like Astro obviously trying to dodge the Malga. There's not like a Vendetta there.
It's really the Quartz difference as well that manifests. Quartz has done a very good job punishing Bliss, just sort of lingering a little too long in that line of sight.
Oh.
Okay.
Donghak. Donghak. Somebody was saying something great about Doomfish. This is the only time you'll see him.
Very good. It's just we haven't seen
Either now
EMEA
or when Junbin plays him.
See how it kind of plays out here for Don.
Oh!
Okay. That's a nice punch to kind of send towards his teammates, but can anyone actually kind of finish these kills off?
Venture.
The healing throughput is astonishingly.
Quartz is touching the spawn dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
He chased them all over the place.
You can afford to play this aggressive, though, hyper-aggressive dive when you're on the attack side of Route 66. But the sustain has been quite good for Twisted Minds to buy as much time as they
Hey,
have
Christmas
here.
Seal, what's up?
Still on the Venture is Zest. Might make a believer of me yet.
Yes, TVNT here on the Diva. We'll see kind of coming on back how he decides to make some adjustments to play against Venture Doomfist, right? Not a ton I know, obviously, you're going to be trying to put a lot of pressure on a Proud and take out Bliss. Kind of probably what his primary goal
Amazing punch.
Yeah, huge punch. Knocks them off from the high ground, but hey, Quartz doesn't care. He just kind of gets knocked right into the line of sight. Has already formed up a railgun shot, deletes Proud.
Yeah, Donghak are able to claim the high ground for the
Yeah,
rest of the team.
Doomfist works.
Flag on top of Big L's. It's not going to win you team fights. T1 need to be able to do a lot of work with that disruption, and ideally...
Clock is gunning down, though.
To catch Twisted Minds as they're knocked off, or Proud can land some railguns, but just none of that happened.
And now Twisted Minds, they're going to play close up here, Mitch. They have an advantage in terms of both support ults. I also think you get a little bit more, you know, obviously Meteor Strike is great in terms of like giving yourself another chance if you dive in too low. They're not like a team fight winning ultimate as cage fight, but as I say that, Twisted Minds did a great job getting out of a lot
Gonna
of
go for the sim.
Yubi does get hit by a punch, but able to survive it.
Proud goes down.
Again, your kill potential drastically blunted in the wake of that, especially with Simple having his extra healing throughput from Kitsune Rush. T1 have got to feel pretty sore about that one. They trade rushes and get nothing.
Yeah, maybe the Doom is also a little bit of like trying to get some of these like insta-kills onto Yubi, right? Like an empowered...
T1 needs to win this team fight. If they don't win this one, then it's over. It's cooked. There's no way. There's no way TM loses.
And they're able to deal with the sim that way.
Oh, fully charged though. Suzu used.
Ban here in our final map is Quartz now
Beat from Bliss, where is it?
Answer the OC here.
It's Nowag.
Absolutely gutted you. It's too easy for Quartz, man.
I would rather see them play the Maga. I don't know how this like no, could you even play Diva here potentially? I even think the Genji was better than what we've seen from the Venture thus far. It definitely seems like though overall the Vendetta is like the key here against some of these sim comps.
Again, tough to play Malga against a defensive comp playing Diva that can usually just fall back to the high ground. Like you can't demand Twisted Minds come down and fight you. The Doom is trying to displace him in order to...
Bliss don't C9, don't Ajax. Okay.
Himself has. This is what we needed to see. A pick off the rip here from Proud. Funny Astro never had a chance to make use of that sound barrier. So T1 get the result they're looking for, but there'll be another fight and another chance to use that Lucio ultimate for Twisted Minds.
You're going to get another fight here for TM, and you're going to have the advantage with the Kitsune Rush as well. You're going to have your beat plus Rush. So a fantastic opportunity here for Twisted Minds. Self-destruct as well. Clear players off of the point. Another life for team.
Gone for the boss shuggy. Typically sitting me. Watch past 19 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. Oh, why so much time?
I mean, you're gonna get beat in
they can live. Skewed. You gotta pop off. It has to be a good Fox. It has to be. It's a perfect Fox. Don't C9.
From the pressure of Donghak. Not a lot of damage, but more disruption than you could poke a big old...
First point, 4 people on me. Diva bomb is so big. You can't get mech actually. So much dies. TVNT gets the mech. Okay, T1 should have this. Dude, TM is insane at disengaging.
To this Twisted Mind squad, say we still have game to play.
Oh man, as for me, that they get that first checkpoint. Zest is the one who unlocks that. The Tectonic Shock up on the high ground, when he pops it and they walk on by him, they end up using their sound barrier and their Kitsune Rush at that same time. It allows them to just T1, get out of harm's way, right? He burrows and then just dashes away. And then they're able to use their Kitsune Rush over the point. It's a huge win there for T1.
See this anti-snowball measure though, you have Symmetra, so you get priority for that important high ground position. You can't simply just be pushed off the map.
On the sim as well.
Right, Zest on the sim. Okay.
Sim Doom, not really too prevalent.
I don't think you need both of those.
There's no way Funny Astro lives there. Oh, almost saves him. Damn, that was so hard mechanically for Funny Astro. 4v4 though.
At least result in a trade at the start of this fight. There's that Symmetra pressure we're looking for in lieu of having the Vendetta. Donghak has disruption but not damage. Finally though, able to team up and deal with Simple. Bliss out of the fight here. Proud though, looking just to get TVNT out of the equation. He'll have the D-suit and elimination.
You'll get another fight here though for Twisted Minds. And you're pretty much set with...
I think the idea behind Doomfist in this comp is wherever they go, we follow because we have really low cooldowns. I really think this is it. The DP somewhere I can follow. They slide somewhere I can follow. They speed boost somewhere I can follow.
punch here. Gonna knock players out, knock them
Not
off.
give you any space whatsoever.
This is tough now. Twisted Minds are in a position where an error could be forced because they've got to throw caution to the wind and get out onto the map. Kitsune rush here for simple. Skew though holding on to
He's always full charge too. Last fight.
For that Kitsune rush that comes down. That's gonna be
Oh, that's such a good spot for TVNT. Donghak is low. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. There's no he lives. There's no he lives. Quartz has an insane spot on high ground. Insane. Insane. One more fight for T1 though.
Twisted Minds might have done enough here. T1 are on their last legs in this series.
Man, Twisted Minds with
They have Simwall. Simwall. They gotta make it to the point. I think TM will fight them here.
TP across here.
Zest, you need to get your ultimate, buddy. You need to get your ultimate like now.
Simwall of their own here.
Okay, so you can mitigate Quartz's impact, but can you shut him down entirely? Donghak's gonna clear some of these turrets out.
Proud finds Yubi!
Yubi going down first. Proud making use of this asymmetric.
Funny ass to win. Bliss farming beat as fast as possible. Oh, it's gonna be dramatic. Such good spot though from TM playing on high ground. D.Va, he's gonna push it. He's gonna push it. He's pushing it. He's pushing. D.Va bomb. Doesn't find anybody. Those Q dies again. Bliss ult 3, 2, 1. Drop with the B2. Ooh, funny ass to announce your return. He's so close to beat. He's so close to Quartz finds Proud. He's back. TM wins this, bro. TM wins this. What a game.
Twisted Minds are here to renew their claim to
What
the
a
throne.
game.
The world champions in hiatus, releasing absentia from the top tables in EMEA, start to find their way back.
What a goddamn game, chat. You can get loot boxes by watching, yeah, but only on Twitch for me. Twitch.tv/7 support.
Twisted Minds, an extremely tough opponent.
I don't think they threw on Doomfist. I don't think you can play Malga on attack that easily. I like that they tested this out.
And TM able to come out on top in the end. Obviously, I
put
think
window
the
capture.
Vendetta Man was much needed there in the final map. It definitely threw T1 for a loop.
Let's do a
They
quick
weren't
play.
able to really gonna get anything out of it. And hey, with all the Twisted Minds fans here in attendance, the vibes are high with this team. And you know, look, if they can get that sim
How do you live
working,
through hard dive as
Force
Juno when they
is gonna
chase
shoot
you?
like that. I mean, they're gonna
Glide,
be
Ren, because
very
Brig is such a better choice, but it's too easy.
for
Then
teams
play the
to
Brig.
The last thing you want to do at a tournament of this magnitude is be ban sensitive. You need a second option. If the Vendetta doesn't work out against the team who will abuse Symmetra against you every turn, every step of the
Hey,
way.
Slim 3, welcome.
loss for T1 though.
It's going to sting because it doesn't get any easier from here on out. That's rough stuff. We're going to head to the stage here and hear from Lou, standing by with Yubi.
Thank you very much. I am now standing by with Yubi. Yubi, congratulations for this first win. Of course, I imagine
Not
it must
forcing
feel
Juno.
amazing.
I mean, if you have an easier answer, why make your life harder, no?
Of course, Twisted Man fans, but I can tell you that a lot of French fans in the crowd were also rooting for you. So is it something
Give me
that you were
Colosseo, bro.
expecting?
Give me Colosseo.
First of all, I want... Thank you. Allah يسعدكم. Okay, first of all, I want to thank some people before I speak. I want to say thank you for Enter, Willy, Brain, Emo, Commander X, Ibra, Honor Twisted Mind, and thank you for everyone who comes for us from Saudi Arabia to
What if I play Vendetta?
Of course, big thanks. Donc un grand merci à tous les fans français qui nous ont soutenus, à tous les shoutouts qui
I play Vendetta and I feed. I feel inspired.
I heard, Yubi, that you have the best Symmetra in the world, yet they banned it on game 1. So how did you feel about this? Were you feeling a bit annoyed because you could play it later on and you played super well? So how did you feel about that ban?
I mean, I feel like every time we're gonna play a tournament, people are gonna ban
Give me
Sim.
this, bro.
So we prepare for it every time, and our rating scrim is like...
This is exactly why First to 2 is so bad. I like it.
Because people are gonna waste it like early, they can't react.
Official Demons, Indy. Donc effectivement, et on a banni, sa Symmetra sur la première game. Comment il l'a vécu? Il dit, j'ai l'impression quand on va en tournoi, tout le monde va me battre, va me ban Massimo au moins une fois.
Let's
Donc
go.
qu'ils sachent qu'on est prêt, même si on perd en scrim, on est capable de la sortir forcément en official. And last but not least, is there one team that you really want to like face and maybe take down in this tournament? Like who do you have?
Hey, that's you and Tang.
eyes
Carry my
on,
ass,
let's
bro.
say?
Yeah, I really want to... thank you, guys. I want to meet Crazy Raccoon because last time they beat us in Japan Major. I really want to take my revenge. I know that now they'll become stronger, but we will try our
I think T1 still makes out a group. This is just game 1,
That will be a
chat.
banger match. Thank you very much for joining me. And of course, good luck for next matches. Donc dernière question, qui est-ce que tu as envie d'affronter, de croiser dans ce tournoi? J'ai envie de prendre ma revanche contre Crazy Raccoon. Je sais qu'ils sont devenus aussi très forts, mais je pense qu'on a l'occasion de prendre notre revanche. Donc voilà, let's see if he's right. Not now, because we're gonna move on to our 6th game of the day, guys. Stay with us.
Oh, I'm so scared. I don't use Zooting anymore, bro. Oh! Almost.
Mercy Lou, and congratulations to Twisted Minds. Let's take a look at the chaos towards the end of this game. Reinforced courts shining at EWC once again.
Indeed, I mean, he's one of the star
Bye.
players of this tournament, and he's been lights out at every single
How fun
game
can Vendetta be, bro?
He has to be the big star player stepping up for this team if they are to repeat what they achieved at the World Finals last year and win the entire tournament.
Oh.
Yeah, you can always expect Quartz to
getting
deliver
out.
big games when it counts. I think Yubi, though, in that interview, it's especially important to highlight what he said. The fact that they can get that win on Nepal sets the tone.
What do you mean you don't use ultimate anymore? What do you mean?
Showing those unique preparations. That's what allows them to win this series here against T1. And this is a crucial one. T1 is a serious competitor.
You Wooding V2, bro. I want to get myself a Wooding. I have like
Look at that guy on the left.
I want to go top.
Smiles. Here he is on the left again. Welcome in, Funny Astro. Congratulations on a massive victory. You're doing it in a new jersey, but still the same team.
Let me go here.
How's it feel playing
Yeah, I gotta get myself like a new keyboard. This one's pretty booked. Been using it for a long time.
I'm glad they finished Paris to support as well. Not just in Riyadh. And yeah, I just love playing for this team.
Can you tell me about the drums? Because it looks like TVMT immediately jumped up. We just saw
the drums.
get a chance to play some drumming. Is the fan base helping you guys along the way?
Of course, we can always hear them, even with
Damn.
in-ears on, headset on top. You still hear them.
Kitty cat!
It's really good to have that support. I gotta ask, I think obviously nice to get away with a win here, 2-1.
Thank you.
Very close competitive series. It did seem like the
give me this.
How do you evaluate your own performance against what T1 put up against you? I think we were kind of underprepared for Atlas. Yeah, the Mauger is something.
Everybody thrown at us. Walt, I have to get a kitty cat.
At the moment, it's hard to tell which way the meta is going, but we are seeing a lot more Mauger today, definitely, than we saw in scrims.
Yeah, I want to ask Astro, coming into this tournament, for you guys, coming off a second place, a very, very close second, of course, in Japan, how much does that play into your expectations, like, this early on in the tournament, right? We're a long way away from potential grand finals. Do you kind of come into the tournament still thinking, like, hey, that's where we're going to go again, or do you kind of just try to take this matchup by matchup?
I mean, we just really want to win this time. The third place EWC last year was pretty disappointing, and then obviously the second place in Champions last was a rough one of the...
Oh, I gotta get out.
Taking a look at some of the best moments, would you give any of your teammates an MVP award tonight?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You guys to get this game through victory.
Probably Tibbin on that one for that Hog performance.
I'm scared, Chain Chatters.
No one expects, but it was pretty crazy. I've never seen a Hog camp bashing out this guy so many times.
Oh, hello, Mizu.
Bust out the Hog. We don't see that very often.
That's one of our strats. One of our
Bye.
What?
What? He's winning? How did he win?
Speaking of cooking up, we're here in Paris. Have you been eating any good food
How
yet?
did he win?
A lot of good pastries. The bakeries in the morning get delicious pain au chocolat. Perfect. Can't go wrong with that.
And as a veteran, what do you now do leading up to match day? Because
He had a cat. I have a cat.
hours in from our call time. I know it's got to be crazy for you traveling the
Wait,
world,
they abandoned
doing prep,
Cassidy.
and then having to perform on a stage like this.
I mean, for me, it's just normal now. It's just another day in the office. We just wake up, come play some Overwatch. It's just the same as having scrims.
Got the easiest job in the world.
I gotta live.
Celebrations here. Talk to me about this young man on the left side of your screen. What's it like playing with him?
It's great. I love him. He's got so much confidence and he's such a funny guy. Like you can see, he's not shy at all. It's the same in the
I gotta live, chat. I gotta live.
But you wouldn't usually see him on, so yeah, he's just amazing.
So how do you feel about your chances the rest of this tournament, obviously? This group is actually quite stacked. It has a lot of teams that are going to be really fun. You're potentially facing a rematch against Virtus Pro. That should be really entertaining. How do you feel like you're stacking up against international competition?
I think we're on top at the moment. We're super confident that we're going to win the whole thing. It's kind of funny watching everyone else do interviews and say, like, all these other teams.
Okay, give me...
Yeah, we're really, really confident.
This one, right?
Is that squims? Is that squims you're basing that off, or is that just how you feel like you're performing in game?
A little bit of
Come on, let's
squims
keep pushing
and
this.
mostly just the feeling.
Bro, this mouse feels so smooth.
And you have good ideas and good strategies, and it sort of feels like we have everything solved at the moment.
I mean, you guys have always been that team, I feel like, that has, you know, it really is not just all talk. Like, you genuinely do seem to perform better on land, better under these high-pressure scenarios. And I'm thinking back in Japan, when you guys took that tough L earlier on,
I'm dead.
we were thinking, you know, maybe this is it. You know, are you guys really going to be able to show a good performance?
Pick quad, bro. No, I'm gonna give you the points back because we're doing quick play, we're not doing ranked. 0 to 2 ultimates. Are we buying time? Yes.
Is there any thought about maybe bringing Jabu in, any kind of strategy there, or is the sim really going to be the bread and butter for this tournament?
We'll see later on.
Okay, understandable. Got to play close to the vest.
Final question for you. I thought you were only going to be able to
Whoops.
play Lucio for your entire career. Now you're playing as a jetpack cat. Did you ever think you would be flying through the sky as a feline?
I mean, if you told me about that hero a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed it was in the game. But yeah, it's fun to play new heroes. Unfortunately for the first map, my sense was wrong, so I was playing with 1200 DPI. But we sort of made it work.
And when did you recognize that you had the wrong DPI?
Bro, they're throwing everything at me.
You don't really notice. He's flying around in the sky, because I just pick up sports and let him play the game. Not a problem.
Buddy Astro, your manager is off screen.
No!
We will let you go celebrate with
No!
you. In the meantime, guys, don't go anywhere.
No!
We have so many more games of Overwatch coming your way. And coming up, we're going to have Weibo versus Team Liquid. Before that,
Weibo versus Liquid. That's going to be really hype.
At the MLBB playoffs for an update from the Lenovo Legion Grid.
I bought time. I bought time. Vendetta is all about feeding, chat. What is FT2? First the two maps. Oh, yes. Just walked, looked at me, I mean. We have Gav almost. I'm scared, I'm one. Oh, please. Ain't no way we win this. How did I die there?
Here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, Falcons just taking down Vitality. Chris!
How did it? What?
I don't know what you said, Jenny, but then it just went. Look, that's a huge result for Falcons, not just in the MSC, but of course in the Cup Championship. Taking down Vitality, that could be a big moment. Vitality now, okay, to get the 200 points, that's good.
That's
but
it.
Falcons, how far do they go now? And that could be
Okay, understandable. It should be dead, no?
Falcons
Big Gav.
needed that big time. Of course,
Yes.
see it for their hopes in general. But the Cup Championship, that felt like it could be a pivotal moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the fact
Oh,
that
1
in
HP.
which
Nice.
they've done it, this was a best of 5. It was a 3-1. That game was like, what, 10 minutes? Not even?
Yeah, I know, honestly.
Where are you, Freya?
One didn't really go that way,
Oh,
but
she's
other than
won.
that, it was pretty convincing throughout. And
No!
from a couple of our
I missed the one shot. I missed the one shot. Okay. You can't go into private property, Doug.
Anything else to do over this week?
Yeah, we're not going to get into that, but what we are going to get
Shut
into is the fact that Falcons is now
Did VP already
starting to
play?
rack
No,
up
they
a
haven't
couple
played.
points. This is looking like a good week for them Club Championship point related. And any updates, we'll of course keep you in the loop.
Okay, team, I tried. We lost on this map. I tried. La 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 la. Maybe I get the MC8. I'm scared. Maybe I get the MC8. I hope I don't get the MC8 for the music and stuff. Okay, I found the game. I think I'm backfilling. Junk it down. Let's go.
Weibo versus Team Liquid, and also the next match, which is going to be VP versus 9Z Global. Starting off with the first one, I went with Weibo Gaming beating Team Liquid by 2-1. What do you guys think? Weibo versus Team Liquid, who's gonna win?
Weibo.
Weibo. High five. Weibo. All right, all of us are going Weibo. Okay.
Same.
2-1, 2-0.
Do you think I can play Hanzo, chat?
Okay.
I don't think I can, but let's give it a shot.
Right. Next one. VP versus 9Z
Let's give
Global.
a shot.
I'm going with Virtus Pro 2-0. How about you guys? Same? Everyone, high five. We're all on the same
Hanzo
page.
projectile?
We're all on the same page. We got VP and Weibo winning. That is very
Yeah,
exciting.
so?
We'll see actually what happens, but for our pick'ems, we're all
Go
on the same
Xi'an.
page.
Just go Xi'an. First point, I'll play Hanzo. It's gonna be good. What do you mean it's gonna be good? It's gonna be incredible.
Try not to hurt yourselves out there.
What do you mean pre-lol? Oh, this is the mythic weapon. It's not the mythic. It's not the like the mythic skin weapon. Chat, I'll land the headshot. It will happen. Oh, doesn't want to jump. I don't know, this mythic skin makes it seem that Iago is level faster. I think it's a pay-to-win skin. Ah! I'm gonna go for a hug. Whoa! Whoa! Just wanted to stagger her, chat. I could always land that shot. Okay, just wanted to stagger her. Oh, really now? You're provoking me. Bye. Boom. No. I'm dead. What a huge tree. Bro, I remember there was like a cheating duo. They got banned, of course. A while ago, they played Hanzo Widow. It was so troll. Like, they were both walling and aim hacking. And what they did was they would just do this. And then the Widow would peek around the corner and always land headshot. And go like, yeah, bro, but I can see them. Of course I land headshots. It was so annoying. That was their excuse. I have wall hack anyway because of Hanzo Sonic. I think it was a skill issue. Might have been. What do you mean bug? This game doesn't have no bugs.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh. 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 Oh! Oh, the tree almost saved me. Sixth matchup out of 8. Hey, Sig. Chat, I'm just getting used to my new mouse, okay? I will land these shots, but I need to get used to this. There you go. Dude! It's the mouse shot. Come here! Oh god. What the hell is this? Bro, I could never aim with Hanzo, bro. Okay, that's not on me. That's not on a new mouse. That's not on a weekend break, a 1 week break. That is literally on me and my Hanzo gameplay. I can't play Hanzo. I can't play Junkrat. I can't play Doomfist. Anything else? Sign me up. I can't play D.Va that well either. Same plays, bro. Thank you. Oh wow, they're already starting. Thank you, bro. Bait chatter. We're starting already.
I lied to you there. We still got a good few matches to go.
You can play ball. Haven't you heard about the mechanic?
For you, Weibo Gaming, the champions.
Let's go, Weibo Gaming.
2 domestic
Lock it in.
2 titles.
Yeah, and I don't like playing Zen. I could play Zen. I don't like playing him though. Down for the bullshit ugly. Jag tänker vi kan slå med ju. After past 19 months, welcome back to the guards.
Standing against them strong, it's Team Liquid.
Do you think Solid defeats Liquid?
North America. It's a young roster, strengthened by Korean reinforcements and still growing with every event.
Is Ostrix there? Yeah, we saw Ostrix. They showed Ostrix like 3 times.
Des membres coréens, Team Liquid arrive in Paris with 1 goal in hand. The trophy.
2 very different styles arrive on stage here. It's time to find out which of them holds up under the brightest of
Where is wrong?
lights.
Bro, let him chill max side.
It is the team that soaked up the golden era of Chinese Overwatch, and the team that may still be harbingers of a golden era to come up against the investment in the youth of North America. It's Team Liquid, built around Infected, who have been in the conversation regionally as a powerful team. Not the powerhouse, but events like this is where you can chart a new course for your team, and frankly, both of these squads are hoping for that opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo Gaming, obviously we've known these players for a while. No, Gushwing, Leave, and Shy, new support core. I know from the past, I know that from what they've had in the past, right? And obviously they're looking for better international results there. They've got
Come on,
a
Weibo
lot of
Gaming.
slow starts to these events. It's quite often that they find themselves in the lower bracket. They got to make a deep run.
We don't see Infected starting. Attack is starting.
I guess you would call it an upset in this scenario. I definitely think they could do it.
I agree with Johnny in that this has all the hallmarks of a very competitive matchup. I think Weibo Gaming's mandate is to try and convince us that we haven't seen their ceiling yet. We have seen this team in every era of Overwatch recorded. We've seen the rise, we've seen the fall, we've seen the good, the bad, the ugly, and everything in between. They're going to try and convince us that we haven't seen anything yet. That's a tough job, because Matt and I have been around for
How
quite
to play
some
tank
time.
in this meta.
I think what they're
Play
trying
well,
to
don't
convince
die.
us is they haven't, like, peaked.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
The
they
peak
haven't
hasn't
found a
happened already. I know, can they kind of go?
What's the
I want
new
that
cast skin?
Too.
And
Sign me up.
actually looks-
Double up that sign there real quick. As the, like, has, because we know the players on Team Liquid, right? With the youth, they have not peaked. It's like, you know, this, you know, old guard, right? You think about Goose.
Oh, this one. Date night. Oh, I don't have
These
them.
players are.
Should I get them?
Are they still? I mean, they're still
Nah.
legends. They're always going to be legends. Are they still real contenders for international trophies? I think is the question.
And retooling the other peripheral aspects of this team to try and sort of support them is fine, but how much longer do these guys have? How many
Why
more
not is the
opportunities will
question.
they be afforded before China turns to younger? maybe less tenured prospects to give them glory. That's always going to be in the back of your mind. And every game that features this Weibo team, it's scrappy, it's high octane, and it's emotional. It's always emotional with these guys. There's so much investment from them in that regard, in their success in these matches. It comes out before the game, it comes out during the game in terms of how they respond, and after, whether it's success or failure, how they express themselves to the fans. It's always palpable.
Let's go, Weibo Gaming.
There is so much community love for this team as well.
Could there be any other more loved team than this?
Everywhere we go, all over the globe, their fans show up and they go all out for Weibo Gaming.
And honestly, opportunities to play in China come few and far between in front of LAN crowds. I mean, I know that in the future, we get in front of Chinese fans, so Weibo Gaming are going to want to be there, but also be there with the belief of the fans that
I think final LAN
they earned that
will happen
in Paris,
in December in China.
Just give you kind of like something to build off for the rest of the season, right?
So
you can't come here, you know, end up
Chinese
losing.
Overwatch better have good results this LAN.
I say, like, you know, out of the OWCS regions, right? We kind of have these international events. You can kind of pencil those like North American teams somewhat near the bottom.
And doing World Cup as well.
They're always competitive, I think, at the events. Just obviously have not been able to overcome, you know, EMEA and then all our teams from Asia. But this, I think, is the, you know, that Team Liquid and the Fuel, right? They're like the two teams that, you know, you would say top of NA, Space Station Gaming, I think, has all the potential in the world, right? We'll see if they can kind of make a deeper run.
I mean, I feel like this is their year. They've been having some pretty rough years.
Team Liquid is going to
After
have a long run.
Overwatch League finished, I feel like the results haven't been like that high up in OWCS.
As he suffered an injury and actually had to go to hospital, so...
and I mean, you do want to impress the home crowd, no? With the LAN happening there, the big LAN happening at your place.
Yeah, that's a blow. Yeah,
in your country.
You don't want to sort of have that going in on your day one. We have Diva and Jetpack Cat, both banned.
Do damage that heal board. WCS Kiri is mostly heal board. Welcome to playing Kiri.
The world still needs to be convinced of NA. In fact, both of these regions want to definitively put themselves in the conversation alongside EMEA, alongside Korea.
I'm sure a lot of the fans know from, know.
Would you claim the YouTube drops? They're available for me only on Twitch, twitch.tv/support. If you watch my YouTube stream, you don't get drops on my YouTube stream.
Can we get one?
I think you get them on the official channel, though.
Region that can kind of
thank you for considering the
win series, get deep into international competition, play in finals.
And they're dominant in their home region. I mean, like Weibo Gaming, absolutely squeaky clean. 15-1 in maps. In terms of OWCS China, there's never any doubt that these guys are the best out there, but here it's not about, I don't know, it's not about carrying that dominant form over as much as that would be nice to do. It's not even about making playoffs. It's about earning your place in the global hierarchy. And China, loved as they are, as expressive as their playstyle is, exciting as their brand of Overwatch is,
thank you.
They need the results. They need the podium finishes. They need to exceed their ceiling that we've seen up until this point.
Yeah, and it's the cat ban that comes out
Let's
here for
go.
Team Liquid, so obviously they want to deal with
so much cat being banned, by the way.
Game number 1 in the Diva ban. Quite interesting here from Weibo. I mean, Gushue, you wouldn't really kind of put Diva in his hero pool historically. No, obviously wants to play some of the other dive tanks.
OWCS is buggy,
right? Winston.
OWCS usually
some of you guys, if you just watch Overwatch Esports, man, I don't even know if
3
Winston
lands.
exists, but he's still there.
Kita, thank you for gifted sub, appreciated.
Keto_731 tweeted I am _, as an Olaf guard.
3 big international lands.
More mobility. I feel like
and leading up to the lands, you have regional games.
To influence
Korea, China, EMEA, NA, Pacific, Japan.
League and Shy are legitimate legends.
To determine the teams
China,
that are going to be making
but
it.
globally. These guys are incredible. They're certainly getting on in their careers, but they don't appear to have lost any of the touch they have. But they're going up against...
Yeah, middle line is a big one. This is a big one.
Hungry players.
And apart from this, we're also going to be having World Cup. Can you please stop sitting on the light?
For God's sake. So, you know, that compounds even more for them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
that was the nest. Fuck all.
Tree
Yeah, best 5 months will come back to the guards.
Shy, right? We know for years, right, talking about how like when Tree kind of you know, makes his kind of entry into the professional play, how he's going to really kind of take over North America. I think he's had some tremendous performances, right? But I think even he is now like, okay, I need to achieve this international success. Can no longer kind of, you know, just be, oh, like one of the best players in North America, maybe the best player in North America, and then just kind of go into lands and, I know, fall flat. So I think it's really no time for these Team
Oh,
Liquid
she had her
players,
guys
and I
closed,
think this is an event that's kind of shaped up for them to have a pretty decent showing.
And obviously, you're seeing in the Liquid lineup attack. Right? Kivus and Attack joined the roster this year.
We're just installing Razor Synapse. Dude, let me see where Olaf is.
It's a huge course correction for Liquid because Caceres, by his own admission, said this team was structured to be built around Infected.
Yeah.
That was the project. That was the plan. Things don't always go to plan. They've had to make that pivot here. But Attack is someone who's been on, obviously, we've talked about this before, but Element, Mystic, Talon, O2 Blast, he had a stint on Fnatic, the NRG Shock as well. So has certainly been around the traps and might be the one whose shoulders can bear this immense responsibility.
Yes, and obviously has the experience at the highest level to do so, right? With all of those different teams under his belt. So looks like getting ready, closer to get into game as everybody getting shout outs here, I know, via the signs, where, yeah, I mean, maybe, no Attack is the player that kind of, comes in, takes that spot. Maybe we see Infected rotated in, right? Obviously, a little bit of a potential, like, Max Junbin type of situation. So a lot of potential for this Team Liquid roster, some up and downs this year, but ultimately, like, third in NA and you place, top 8, top 6 here, who cares, right?
I think also like Attack being in might indicate to you as well, like more of an off-tank proclivity from that player, right? Seeing him play some more of those brawl styles. It's been such a interesting year in terms of the experiment Liquid has attempted. Kaluj obviously makes like a brief stint back on this team. I thought Escanor was like a prospect out of Saudi Arabia that had a lot of promise.
Yes.
He ultimately is replaced by Kivus, who joins alongside Attack at the start of June. So we're early days for this roster. It certainly feels like they haven't had enough runway, with this current look. But, maintaining third place in North America, maintaining eligibility to attend events like this is pretty big. And this is FaZe. FaZe joined up with the team at the same time as Kivus and Attack did. So,
yeah,
big shoes to fill.
Yeah,
standing behind the team on stage.
Yeah, start of stage 2, right? Obviously they make all these adjustments to the roster. So, looks like just having maybe a little bit of a delay on stage. We'll get that one sorted for you in just a minute, but obviously a huge match on the line here in Group A, and we got the Dallas Fuel still to play, right? Team Falcons still to take the stage. So
got so many questions about that team.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting to see how that plays out. You might remember, by the way, I don't know how much of this you got to see. FaZe, obviously a coach now.
Yeah.
Anybody here can fix the issues?
Player in Korean contenders, especially on a number of those rosters. So we're talking like Runaway, O2 Blast. He was on a couple of those teams.
Can you go and fix everything, please?
Onside Gaming's head coach as he sort of graduated up through there. So result
If I just go in and fix stuff.
Scouting. Maybe not the kind of player that put himself necessarily in the spotlight as a player, and now as a coach, though, seems to have found his mark. And I think it was pretty important that
I have no idea what he's saying.
With Attack and Kivus as well, just to make sure that there were clear, they're able to clear up comms between this Western core
Metal family
and the addition of these South Korean players, because we were surprised at first to see that Liquid weren't actually using any import slots.
Yes.
We're like, oh, that's audacious. It's a
but I do think it's like, it's a viable strategy.
What do you say about my mother?
Wise at the beginning of the year, right? It's a very long season.
Your channel.
See what you have kind of in stage 1, see how it goes, see what players are free, see what players play really well. Whether you want to import players
what do you need
Korea,
to work
you want to
for
import players from EMEA, and then kind of make your adjustments.
Not everyone is Keller that can just
work
fit
as
into
what?
any NA team and be like a plug and play solution.
Look at Kellex. I feel like he takes the first stage off of every season. In stage 2, joins an awesome team. And
yeah, bro, this team is about tech pauses, not about games.
How he plays.
Obviously, Kellex part of the ill-fated Alcatia roster last year. Now, though, showing us some pretty darn good games with GK, so looking forward to seeing more of him over the course of this tournament. So the technical pause issue was not because I requested more time to yap about obscure topics. It's an in-ear problem that we're having. So just making sure the players are acclimated to using them. Again, sometimes like you step up on the stage. So all these players get access to the stage the day before. They come up, they set up, put in their peripherals, and they practice that whole process. But sometimes it's not quite the same in between one and the other, especially because you have 6 teams or however many teams that
I think Liquid's
make use
core
of the
is
before you have a chance to get up there. So
gelling as a team a little bit too late in this.
Experience for all of our players.
Weibo Gaming has been playing a lot of best of 7s recently.
glass there of Vega. Still being trusted.
They
I
have
think,
that
by
fan,
Helmut
and that
this
helps
team
them
to lead
out. It helps
through
them
it.
out a
He
lot.
himself has had to
Always
adopt a
cheer for
bunch of
Weibo
different roles
Gaming.
on this team in game.
It's awesome to see. I know.
But I think I
some of
want
the
to
parents of
see
Liquid
Three
players
do well.
always going to travel into the events, always come and show and support. So I know they're in the crowd. They'll be wandering around, exploring Paris, I'm sure, having a great time.
Hey,
here
how many hours will the drops be going on for
today?
today?
Ultimately, they don't want to have a lot of free time. There's a lot of free
have so
time
many
means,
things.
their-
So these
their
drops
kids
last
are
until
playing.
12:44
Ideally, a
p.m.
lot of their
tomorrow.
week
Right now
is
it's
spent
8
in
p.m.
here
my time, so
in the
it's gonna
venue.
last
And
12
then,
more
you know,
hours.
obviously, you
After
go
the
out, explore
broadcast
what
is
is wrong
over,
with having your team get a
we will
quick
be
tour
having a
and get down to the
rebroadcast.
laundry down the
So
road and-
Yeah.
this
Still
broadcast lasted 8 hours. The
looks like,
rebroadcast is
thumbs up there. That player sorted
scheduled to
is,
begin in 4 hours from now, in 3 hours and 40 minutes. But we still have 3 more games to go.
He's old.
So I think we're going to be hopping straight into the rebroadcast.
Because I'm not old.
So yeah, you have enough time. You got to watch 5 hours.
No, you are. No, I am.
You got to watch 5
as
hours.
well.
We have this game, then
Grey
this
hairs
game,
are
then
only
this
spawning in
game.
one part of my shaggy beard, and I just keep shaving it, so no one can tell.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing is that I feel like all these games will be long. I think all these games will be long.
You know,
There was a really cursed
Young.
COVID,
Yeah.
where I let my beard grow out as a protest against.
Some would say there's, some people, I've seen it online. It's not me.
Yep.
Some would say you might even have issues growing hair on the top of your head.
Oh
I feel like
my
every time I see you,
goodness.
it's going.
I reckon your corners go back further.
Box
it's
God
going further,
equals
further
black.
back. I feel like every time I see you.
I will get a measuring tape,
36
but
champion
I'm
equals
watching your
5-5
corners, mate,
diamond.
and
Wow.
I think I'm watching your corners more than you do in game. I'll put it that way.
It's because I have to, I work a lot with Jake, and he has such great hair.
He does. It's very
comes
full
on,
head of hair. Yeah.
It's always so like wavy and like great.
Yeah, you're
I'm
making
like,
me sad,
man,
Lubai.
That used to be me.
Yeah.
No sadness here,
Yeah,
please.
dude, but honestly,
Now I'm
like,
old.
yeah, but now you're growing up. Like, you've got so much more agency, Matt. Like, you can.
Yeah.
Like, that's.
Are we starting,
also,
bro?
You
I can do things
Can we
on my
start?
own
Are we
now.
starting?
Yeah.
Can we start? Are we
That's the
starting?
best
Can we
part of
start?
being
Are we
old. You don't
starting? Can we
have
start?
any
Are we
money
starting?
to
Can we
do the
start?
things you want to do, but like you could. And I think that's what is important.
Well, what's important though, right?
Gushway,
is these
can I
players trying
see
to
your
win enough money that they can
muscles?
do everything
Yeah.
they want. So we have a crazy prize pool here at EWC, like a
yeah,
massive,
$75 million
massive gauntlet.
Make some
Yeah,
calls.
A massive gauntlet to get there,
Yes.
right? But
Bă,
it is there at
dă-și tu
the
drumul la
end
meciul
where
ăla, că
these
așteptăm de
teams
20 de
want
minute.
to still be standing. So
Do you guys like
Exit, pupă,
Overwatch?
fratele.
Because we've got some for you. We
Okay.
have managed to get into the game. So far
Done.
today, the fill time has exceeded the game time, but I'm quite sure that things are only
Want
going
me to give him a call? I give him a call.
It's Nepal to start us off. Looks like Shrine will
I
be our
missed
first
one.
battlefield.
Later on, chill, Max. God, he's using your sock
we
as
saw
a
some
pillow.
Freya a little
Nice.
bit earlier in the day.
Comfy sock.
In some of our games, so
Samajdag,
obviously,
TM1
anyway,
for the past 11 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Sheila gets buffed in the last patch.
Hey, hola.
Can put down a
He's
little bit
gonna
more
meow at
damage
me, but he wants
consistently
food.
with the adjusted rate of fire. We'll see what the rest of Weibo decides to do as
Play Malga. Gustavo Bacan. Thank you for considering me your time. Past 7 months, welcome back to the guards. Until August killer.
So a really different look here for Weibo Gaming. Team Liquid, they want to go aggressive, right?
Saga from attack.
Until August. I mean,
Part of Attack's
next week.
wheelhouse.
He's back
The
next week.
Xion matchup is going to be pretty exciting. Very explosive, volatile, perhaps, to see go down. Attack's getting a lot of charge here. And as Gushway's trying not to give him too much of a fight, the marker gets picked off. Taken for a joyride off the map as Tree
Where's
strikes
gang?
first.
Chief moderator gone.
And I think this is going to be really difficult for Weibo to deal with, right? You're going to have Tree being able to put down a ton of pressure here with Zera, and then also like if you have some nice shots there from Tree, you can have a little bit of extra range. If you go in as Tree and you end up using your bike and your dash and you use those cooldowns, you have Attack following it up with those Zarya bubbles to really lay down some serious damage on the follow-up. Also some survivability for the team. Great start for Team Liquid there, getting control of the point
spill
first.
the tea?
Shy over to the Reaper. Someone who can really
Jumpy,
exploit the windows
jump
for
past
Shy.
25
He
months,
doesn't have
welcome
any of
back
those
to the
bubbles
guards.
available, but outside of that, it's kind of hard to see where it will shine.
Okay, this is
Up to the high
Weibo
ground, he
Gaming
attempts to go to
special.
Vega,
Reborg, Xian,
and
Mauga,
Zion's back
Lucio,
of his head,
Kiri
knocks him
is
back
what he
down.
played a lot to
Denies
win
that premium place to play from. Attack here's got to
the
keep
China
an eye on himself as
region
well. No bubbles available. This is the
OWCS
window to try and go
tournament.
after the Zaya, but Attack
Yeah,
wisely
we'll be
falls
on
back
that.
around
You
the
can get him
corner.
here.
It's the Reaper guy, though, that causes him problems in the end. While Tree trades out that elimination, it's a Weibo Gaming dub.
The Reaper change here for Shy, right? That gives them a little bit more firepower, where Reaper can just kind of blow through those Zarya bubbles and has enough survivability to be able to kind of take.
Yeah, you're just clicking her.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
take that head to head. So nice swap here.
Ultimate's available soon.
Shy.
Yes,
No
Steam will be
adjustments
on
yet
for the
from
next
Team
3
Liquid. I mean,
hours.
look,
That
that's
yes,
free up
it will be on. Yes,
You're
yes,
gonna have a
yes.
grab. Kitsune Rush as well. No real threat to have to make any changes at the moment.
Grab it on Surge. Will be available here for attack.
Why
pretty quickly
does
to
Bro want to
develop,
see
all
me
things
suffer?
considered,
What
but
the
when you're full
way?
charge, 99% of the
He
time,
is
I
the
suppose
guy.
that's bound to happen. Okay, Shadow's still going to be forced out of Shy. He's going to have to get on out of there, but it's going to be Kitsune
Nice
Rush coming
bubble,
back
nice
into
grab.
the grab.
Bulls.
A
Oh!
bona fide 5K! Already blowing the doors off on Nepal.
Disgusting.
Oh, the Suzu comes in a little early. Let's take a look from Zera's POV. The Suzu was used there and just not timed correctly.
That's not a
Finishes
Maka.
off
They
the
would have
last
died
one.
if he did not Suzu then.
Epic
Was
play
not
there
expecting the
from Zera.
Pulsey.
God, I mean, Zera doesn't get to decide how the Suzu gets used, but he sees it popped.
They could just dome
Weibo
Shy
Gaming is from China.
Down,
Kita.
picked him up. Shy is actually struggling with the poke damage he's taking. Sazurika's spree rather going to be used here, but Tree has one of his own, and he'll sit tight on the point.
That was their sound barrier as well there from Weibo.
Good money being thrown after bad, man.
You're leaking liquid.
Weibo Gaming are definitely rattled a little bit after that grab combination, and they might be at risk of letting this slip.
This has been rough for Weibo. The adjustment over to the Reaper definitely pays off. But you just kind of burn that sound barrier for nothing. Maybe you think there's an opportunity to kind of catch them off guard.
You see the ults. Shy ultimate coming from the side, special maneuver.
TP from Shy across. Somebody will have to touch as we're getting dangerously close.
Dead Blossom here for the Reaper.
The responsibility is that hero players having pro player are too heavy. I feel like they're too heavy for the reward that you get from the hero. One bad Suzu and you get cooked. He came from the side.
The Veigaling a little bit too close there to our very edgy protagonist.
You don't get a chance to carry, you only get a chance to like
will allow Weibo to keep playing.
punish the enemies.
You will get to 99 here
That's a big
for
problem.
Team Liquid.
You don't get enough
you come into this
recognition
fight,
for
Mitch,
your
I mean, you're
actions.
in a great spot. You're going to have a huge advantage
The
in
Reaper
terms
guy
of
from the
support
side.
ultimates, right? You know, Kibis basically has a Kitsune Rush.
That was
You're
such a
gonna end
lucky
up
ultimate
probably
though. You
getting
just
close to the beat.
press Q and hope
if
for a Hail
needed.
Mary.
You also, with how fast
I see
Zarya
Kivus
able
is
to build
Fox
up
in this.
ultimate charge, potentially get a grab.
Ain't no way
here.
they'll land another big huge bulls.
Potentially
Ain't no
even
way.
have 2 fights. This one doesn't work out, so
Potentially 2
This
fights.
Zera Pulse Bomb was half as impactful as the previous one. It's going to be game over for Weibo Gaming. Wow, deep is Gushue, very deep, and knocked back towards the edge. Enough time for attack to get that elimination. Now you're in deep, deep trouble. The squad from China.
We've seen so many Mogas die instantly in this. It's ridiculous.
Well, they're getting clowned on here in this round. Team Liquid. It's Trappy, in fairness. Weibo Gaming pull up second best on Shrine.
I mean, there's no way that Gushue
Everybody just
is
non-stop,
living in that position
non-stop shoots him.
Under any circumstance. Like, no, I think he ends up having the cardiac overdrive. He has a Suzu, but he just dives into the middle of the entire team. Suzu used there, doesn't pop. Little 5K action
Massive.
from Zera.
Mini preview of USA versus China.
Doesn't
Not
get
quite.
fun,
None of the
I mean,
players
he's
from
able to fall
Weibo Gaming
back,
are
though,
actually going to be
and still
playing for
get
Team
an
China.
elimination on Leave, who is ulting at the same time. That's gonna
Even
feel
though
good.
they're seed number
Vindication
1,
here for Team Liquid,
and
who
usually
looking
they're
at-
part of Team China,
looking
not
at
a
the
lot of them,
complexion, the complexion of
none of them
this group
actually
A
are
feel
playing
like
for
Weibo
Team
Gaming are a
China
pretty scary opponent
in
for
this
it's
World Cup.
China's number 1 seed, but North America might be making a
Only
claim that as a region,
the sub
gotta
tank.
beat.
Instead of Gushwave, they sub in
no
BD
adjustments
Dang.
here from Weibo. They're going to continue to play the same
Sun
thing
Tzu,
there.
I think,
Did
is
see
his
more
name.
success
Then
with the
that's going to be
Reaper
Team
in
China
play.
tank. And I
Oh,
think they should
find
do
out
that.
Tree, that is a huge pickoff, but they end up losing Maka. That's a large source of their healing.
Sun Tzu.
Pretty brutal loss there.
Alright, I'm still calling him
will be
BD
able to
Dang.
get back in the fight rather
And for
quickly,
Liquid,
but
I think Team Zerga are the ones that are the
Shy
pieces for
looks
Team
like he just got
USA.
caught out there. The Wraith Walk has been a little bit too short for Shy's liking on multiple occasions so far this game, and Team Liquid, despite a small stumble earlier losing Tree, are very quickly back in the driver's seats.
Yeah, there was no real opportunity to even use that cardiac overdrive, right? Nobody really playing around Gushue, and then nobody pushing up and really kind of taking the fight toe-to-toe against him. So Gushue does make it across. You'll have some other members of Weibo making it
No, I'm
as
well
well.
hydrated, bro. Don't worry.
Kibis doing a great job farming up this Kitsune Rush rather quickly.
70% and counting, Matt, you're not wrong. Tree under some level of duress here, but gets a Suzu, and it's going to be fighting fit in no
Point flip.
time. Here Gotta watch out for that execute. Can be dangerous. Lee Soo-min knocked very, very low here, but Lee is still insisting on pushing at this flank.
Grab plus Kitsune Rush here available.
Bomb here for Zera as well. Could combine them quite nicely once more. Lee just can't get away, frankly.
Just chase them.
Attacked, runs him down with full charge.
Yeah, I think ultimately, right, when the Kitsune Rush comes down, they all just try to hightail it.
I have no idea how the hell Desire is working versus that.
You know, a few kills that go in favor of Team Liquid there, but really it's you know, a full disengage.
Usually what teams do is they just run over the Zaga.
I'm worried
somehow
that
attack
gonna,
doesn't get gone
Weibo's
over.
going to end up using this Kitsune Rush. They're going to go right into a grab pulse bomb yet again.
This Zaya's got to go. She's got to go! Shy trying to chase her down. Caught inside the grab, and that's well and truly worth using there as her attack, because you're going to build another one pretty quickly at this rate. Still, the spree for lead. Yields the kill of Vega. Now they're going to respect the fully charged Zaya, and Tree is going to be credited with that elimination. Gushue trying to get
He's
off
just
the
getting
point
so many
quickly as
kills
he
on the
can.
Xion.
No flip.
Killing bubbles himself, it seems. Like, what teams are doing, they go Mauga versus Zaga, and they just shoot Zaga non-stop. That's what they do. They just shoot Zaga non-stop, go slam the Zaga everything. But for whatever reason, Weibo Gaming doesn't want to go for her at all. I don't know how the hell this is working for them.
In terms of percentage, you're going to have beat to work with.
Maybe attack.
I mean, you're in
way
a fantastic spot.
Too good with this positioning.
Clean map here from Team Liquid.
That is such an early Wraith Walk being forced out of Shy. Not a good sign. And here comes Vega. B gets dropped down. A lead's already been taken out. Shy now needs to make this work without defensive cooldowns available. Death Blossom is there, but he just can't stay alive.
I was not expecting Weibo Gaming to look this weak, dude.
Imperious right now. And Tree says in for a penny, in for a pound. I'll commit my motor vehicle.
Did I just reverse Jinx? I think I reverse Jinx.
And attack
C9.
Gushwe's able to pick him up. It's nice use of this cage fight now as Tree, for the most part, is able to be overlooked in this fight, and Weibo finds success regardless.
Wow,
Actually turned that around.
Did not look like it was going to go in favor of
Let's go, Weibo.
But it's Gushi with a huge cage fight fighting the Mauga inside that close area. Zarya probably did not have the bubbles and don't have the damage to burn him down with that cardiac overdrive, getting mass value there. See though, a Kitsune Rush yet again here for Kivis, also one for Mauga. Death Blossom is Shy has been holding on to this one for a while. Not a great opportunity to use it.
Well, the mini charging. Can you all please help me get Fox? Then we go with Fox. Thank you.
Also, you can get Pulse Bomb, but that's pretty hard to pull off. Okay, he's Kitsune Rush now in play. Shy is down.
That dies.
And so goes with him the Death Blossom.
Pulse misses.
Not great.
Attack has Graviton Surge. Lee Soo-min is really far away from the beat. 80%. Big, massive, chunky grab. Weibo Gaming has to give this up. That's a chunky grab. Lee Soo-min, 97.
Here on the Weibo, and they've got nowhere to go. 100. Trying to stop his way on out, but that tantrum,
he's not even gonna press Q.
Convince me that they've got
Damn.
the better of Liquid.
Yes, never gonna get a use of this Death Blossom at all there in our first map in round number 2.
Olaf, thoughts and
Team Liquid,
opinions?
that was pretty comfortable over Weibo. Not a great start for them.
Yeah, look, Weibo bring their signature
Olaf,
brand of
thoughts and
scrappy
opinions?
gameplay. They've got talented individuals who can, on their own, win a fight at the drop of a hat. But on aggregate, across the course of that map, Team Liquid had a really solid style. A little bit, not oft seen, I guess, this lean into the Zarya here. But there wasn't a great answer for it from the side of Weibo Gaming.
Nenvejo, if you're in past 11 months, welcome back to the guards.
In a lot of weird positions. On the Mauga.
Why they ban one character and like comp? This is how
The issue, right, when you're playing Malgamat is you are very committed when you go for
ban
the
system in
shoulder
pro
charge.
play
If you
was
don't
made
get-
before we
if you
actually
don't
had
get
ban
any
in game,
knockouts,
bans in game.
your team isn't with you.
They consist of one
It's a
ban
death
per team.
sentence.
That's it.
Yeah, it's no, this is the one time he actually really gets good use out of the cage fight and great use out of the
And if
Mauga.
one team
You know, the
bans
support
one
line, I
hero,
think there's
like
some interesting things
a
to look at,
support,
right?
then
You
the
know,
other
you've
team
had
can
Mauga die a few
ban
times
a
really
support.
early,
You can only ban a tank with
in
DPS. It's a
fights,
protect
dying
roll ban
So with a
sometimes.
Kitsune Rush available in a fight that you would have most certainly used it. Lee Soo-min, that first sound barrier there on Nepal, right? When we were talking about like they end up losing a player, they try and use that sound barrier, kind of come out around the corner. Some really odd stuff there from Weibo in map number 1. And where do they go from here? Did you love the Gushue Mauga? Like, is that what we're going to kind of see them play?
Do I have permission to speak freely?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. No, I don't feel like it was the answer here. I think also it was able to be exploited pretty aggressively by like
Well,
Attack, who
judging
would always
everybody.
get a bunch
Wow.
of free charge. I think the Zarya in that matchup looks pretty reasonable. There's some very powerful perks as well that just offer some team-wide utility to Zarya if you're brave enough to stick to her for long enough. And yeah, there was a big pulse bomb, you know, 4K plus, you know, Team Ace ultimately there for Zero, which looked really good. But I thought the Xion play for me was pretty striking. But this Team Liquid, you're looking at
is
the
Liquid banning
well.
Xion?
You realize that waiting for you is
Oh, that's evil, bro.
So
that's really
you are going to be
evil.
pretty quickly running back into a regional rival if you find success here, and if Dallas beat Falcons, right? Those are two massive ifs. But if it's not Dallas, it's your reigning Esports World Cup champions, Falcons.
But at their lowest.
But you don't. If they come out here, if they beat
that
Dallas,
Stelios?
you
I
don't
think
know
that
a
might have
damn
been
thing about
Stelios.
Falcons. Because you would have missed a heck of a lot that happened behind the scenes if Falcons are able to go from where they were this year, which was not good, to winning in that game. So either way,
I'm just trying to raise you up, Chad.
It's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and I think Liquid has to look at this as a huge opportunity, right? You know what? Weibo's the #1 seed from China, but if there was a #1 seed, obviously they can't play against the NA #1, right? But if there was a #1 seed that you did end up drawing, if you were Team Liquid, out of what? CR, Virtus Pro, and Weibo, you'd probably sign up for Weibo?
I think so.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
what's
of course.
scary if things keep going this way for either team, but for
He's
Weibo
ignoring
especially,
you.
if I'm not mistaken, T1 is waiting for them in the lower bracket.
that is tough.
Yeah. And listen, I think the expectation,
Really, Olaf?
it's a sword that cuts both ways. Weibo Gaming are beloved. They are celebrated. They are venerated. But also, that comes with expectation. There's a minimum expectation for this team, and I would suggest that falling out in the first round of the lower bracket would be failing to meet that.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, no, we see obviously Weibo. They should, contend for championships, but a loss here would put that in a pretty rough spot.
Got a moment here to hear a little bit from our Parisian, our French friends. We're going to head over to Lou with Fifi.
Yes, this is the Overwatch French team, of course, with his figure Fefe. Fefe was indeed at home. Fefe était comme à la maison ici. Moi, je trouve ça incroyable qu'il y ait autant de fans et que vous soyez aussi tous rassemblés, alors que vos joueurs sont malheureusement pas là. Est-ce que tu peux m'expliquer un peu cette anomalie?
Je pense qu'on est très content d'avoir un événement en France et qu'on a envie de montrer qu'il en faut d'autres et qu'un jour on sera sur le stage et qu'on pourra crier pour de vrai.
Ça, c'est certain que vous y serez un jour, évidemment. Donc, first question, it's actually impressive that your fans showed up, even though your team didn't make it to the EWC. And why is that? Basically, I think the French fans are really happy to have an event here in France, and we want to show that we need more. And one day we'll be playing on that main stage, of course. Et moi, je voulais te demander, mon très cher, parce que voilà, on a le boss ici.
What is Stelios gonna say?
Me dire pourquoi est-ce que vous suivez un peu, tu vois, ce rêve de Fefe? Pourquoi c'est un bon streamer? Enfin, voilà, tu peux saucer ton CEO, quoi.
En fait, la Team Peps, à la base, c'est une équipe. Et puis c'est devenu un club, il y a eu beaucoup d'engouement, et globalement c'est la meilleure équipe en France, donc on est tous derrière.
Voilà, on soutient, et bah, vas-y, donne-moi une bonne raison de devenir une ultra Team Peps.
Ah bah Fefe, il est super beau déjà, donc très bon argument, et on gagne beaucoup en ce moment, donc c'est vachement bon.
Translation.
So I asked him for a reason to follow the Team Peps, and of course Fefe, and he said it's an insane organization in France, so of course there's a lot of hype. And when I asked him to give me an actual valid reason to follow Fefe and his team, he said, well, Fefe, my CEO, is very handsome, and that's on these words that I'm gonna leave you guys back to the game.
He's very handsome. He's raising everybody, mugging everybody.
Both valid reasons, in my opinion.
Let's go,
what I will say
Sanzu.
about this is that what Fefe has done with
Biddy
his
Deng
club
is in.
really quite remarkable, and I do think that
Let's fucking go,
being able
Sanzu.
to
Let's
spawn,
go.
Create, to build a fandom like the one that follows Team Peps. Rain, hail, or shine is an incredible feat. So. Shout out to Fefe, of course. You've built something fantastic, and hopefully we get to see Team Peps.
Yeah,
back
their
on
main
the
substitute,
international
Gushwain,
stage
playing
sooner
Sanzu is
rather than
in.
later, because French fans are like nothing else, man. You remember that French World Cup stop?
Yeah, I mean, that was awesome.
Completely blew
Yeah,
my mind.
when they have great teams, I mean, they show out. I mean, they're not even here, Peps, and obviously they've shown out and really, had a really nice showing. I mean, you think about our, finals last year, right? I know when they got announced as a partner team, Climate came out and definitely, showed up for the squad, as it does look like we have a sub here, so it's going to be Gushue going out. It'll be Sunzo coming on in.
Okay.
Let's
So,
go, Sunzu.
I do think that one
This is
of
the main tank for
fallibilities
China. This is going to be
Weibo
the tank player for Team China,
maybe
chat.
Gushwei's hero pool to some degree.
Later on, 3
what
weeks
he
from
does
now.
do, he's incredible at. What he doesn't do, Sunzo can. And this is, I think, what has allowed Weibo to stay dominant in their home region, is having this option. And obviously save Gushwei for the moments that matter, for metas that really do cater to his particular proclivities. Sunzo, though, again, this is quite the stage to step out onto here. So
Are we looking at Diva, potentially, for Sunzo?
Yep.
Coming
Yeah,
on in. We don't know the
we
map
will.
yet, and we don't know
Probably
the
we will.
bans. But I know Diva was a ban there in map number 1 because you don't want to obviously have
Wait,
that
Badagi's
usually
low.
in the game. You don't
Badagi's
wanna really
low.
play the Diva.
Somebody
or even
charge the
against it.
headset.
Going against, I think, is also a bit of an issue. Attack's kind of showing that, like, whether it's like
Ooh la la,
Archer,
Neon
Josiah.
Junction.
Okay, wow.
First Neon Junction we see
Interesting
here.
selection for Weibo Gaming. Pretty telling, I think, about the way they want to play. We talked about Neon Junction earlier, right? It's a map with these longer straightaways with some verticality.
Ramatra ban, and I think
Is
it's
this
the Bastion
Sigma?
ban on the other side.
What the Sigma?
What I do worry here for Weibo is if they want to play Diva and maybe play Diva with, like, you know, Xion Reaper and want to play fast, maybe you play a hit scan with it, I don't know. They probably just play Zarya and Tracer and Xion, what we just saw them play, right?
Why not?
That just like rips through the Diva.
Very reasonable on any of these
Nah,
sort of,
I think they'll be gone over
on
if they
these
play
local
that
maps.
here.
We
I think
don't
this
have to
map
be
is
concerned about
super
vertical
straightforward.
limitations.
I like Neon Junction. I
I
know
mean,
a lot
how
of players
does this
don't like
feel for
Neon
Sunzo,
Junction.
right?
I like it.
It's a team of
Gives
like,
me the same
living
vibes
legends
that
from
Circuit
China.
Royale gives
And you're
me.
the one that steps up to, you know, fill the shoes that Gushwei had left. That is, I'm sure, an immense honor, but also it's got to be intimidating, especially with the unrelenting expectations of our Chinese fans to
But
see
also,
Weibo
like,
succeed.
You're a competitor, right? Ultimately, you probably like, yeah, I should be in. Like, let me get in there and play Diva, play some of these other, like, you know, Sunzo could even come in and play some Maga, right? I mean, I don't think, you know, Gushwei had a pretty rough map number 1, right? Where it doesn't seem to really kind of be lending towards his hero pool. Not really on the same page with the supports, right? So, I know getting, Sunzo in makes some sense.
Best of 3.
Hopefully,
Upper
though,
bracket
so
is
far,
best of 3.
Kasserus
This is
is
upper
enjoying,
bracket.
the view from the bed right now, seeing Liquid get to such a great start in this series.
Nasty. If you and best months will come back to the
guards.
guards.
Liquid
I'm
are
not
one
a
of the
nasty.
most well
You a nasty
resourced
Nate, are you two
organizations
related?
in North America. That's just sort of, you know, a public secret, right? They have the ability
My
to
3
sort
best
of,
heroes.
really sort of pivot their direction here this year and sort of make a grab for 2
Up.
respectable options, albeit maybe often overlooked, like Kivas
Probably
and Attack.
Mizuki
I don't know
right now.
necessarily going to be, you know, bringing massive buyouts with them or like, you know, this fame necessarily already. But having a system that you can build them into and drive results, you've stayed relevant in every competition in NA. You've been a fixture of international events. You are still a team that, you know, can earn respect. And what a way to do it than
I really
dispatching
like
the
playing
Giants
Mizuki.
of China in the first games. That's what you're thinking about. Remember.
And to spend some clean, 2-0 clean. Map number 1 was...
I mean, as clean as a game against Weibo Gaming.
What a nasty
right?
duel,
Yeah,
actually,
you never
though.
got the sense, though,
How do
that
you
Team
determine
Liquid was
who's
in threat of
nastier?
losing that map at any point, though, no, in game number 1. That's the type of performance you want to see here on Neon Junction.
And I don't think I saw any forced errors by Team Liquid as well, which is a great
Forced
sign.
errors.
Means that their composure out here on
Nice.
stage is still pretty well intact. At this point, like, Vega has seen many a stage, right?
How do you play
certainly
this tournament?
been around the
From
traps
home
for
watching.
quite a hot minute, and will give you that cool
You're the
veteran
nastiest.
presence
Nate?
on stage when you need it. It's always great to hear from him as well. Like, he's, you know,
I
really
think
well spoken.
you should be
Has a
scared,
great
Nate.
read on the game. And we
I think you
hopefully
should be
are
scared,
not too
Nate.
far away from jumping on in as Weibo Gaming. Looks like Sunzo is happy enough with this setup here, looking comfortable, looking locked in, and it will be Weibo
favorite
Gaming
team.
fighting for survival.
I'd say Vagel.
And
Happy.
if, you know, we do see
I really
that
want to see
bracket
Vagel
and
do
they're
well.
down there against T1,
Vagel,
you may be fighting for your
Weibo Gaming, my
life
top
here
2 teams
at the
that I cheer
Esports
for.
World Cup right away.
But I do think that specifically for
earlier than you would like to
EMEA,
have.
this
I mean,
tournament,
to only
I
get
want
to play
VP to
best
go all
of
the way,
threes
maybe even
or
win it. I
first
think they
twos.
looked incredible.
Go home after that? That's tough. But yeah, it's a format that is punishing on purpose. If you want to have 16 teams that all
What do you mean
have
play
a
games for
shot
myself?
at
I played them
glory
for
here
played them
in
for
Paris,
Olaf.
you have to make the competition cutthroat. And now, heading onto Neon Junction, a gorgeous map, by the way.
Yeah, I think VP
we'll
put in a
hopefully
lot
see as
of
much a feature as possible.
a lot of work, and I
All
think they
eyes
deserve
are on Weibo Gaming
a really
for the
high
confident
finish.
want to choose
I
to
think
come out
this is
the
the
gates
best
with.
chance of getting a high finish. I don't think they're going to be a team that's going to be consistently champion
we have not
contender,
seen a lot of
top
Sig
4,
Mizuki.
top 6,
Yeah.
sure, but
Sig
this is
Mizuki,
the
very strong
best
comp
chance of
with
doing
the
really
Kiri
good.
in the mix. We also see Cassidy here. So, Mizuki was played a lot at Champions Clash. Obviously, some adjustments since then. For Weibo, we'll see obviously some time for them.
Flying heroes. I repeat, the flying heroes from Weibo Gaming.
Would be a little odd.
Everybody non-stop spam, non-stop shower. Liquid expecting a diva, that's why Vega is on Mizuki. But they open up with a Sigma. Spammy, spam.
Rather soon. A lot of poke in this comp, man. My goodness, they got the Wu Yang here as well.
Let's see the hit scan from 3. Shy finds 0 though.
Already been taken down. Shy finds purchase and Vega.
Ooh, they want to play like aggressive, make sure that they don't have enough angles to like spam them away from.
Weibo as they just kind of bully over Team Liquid, so
they fall over.
Cannot ask for a better start. So you end up, getting rid of Vega there early on.
No sim.
Not a lot of
instantly no sim. Yep.
You're just relying on the sim TP now. Ditching that, Shri will play Freya as well.
I don't think Mizu does anything either in this.
There, up shy as
Lucio can't anything. Yanni can't pass 8 months, will come back to the guards. This is gonna go Echo. There's no way leave swaps Echo. Goes Mei. Xian, okay, Xian Freya. I like this lineup.
Over towards the Xian pretty much straight away. Some of these more claustrophobic parts of the map, there will be plenty of flank.
Where the Freya mirror? I have a theory. Players have been playing Freya on Circuit Royale. Why? Because it's usually like pretty tight. Like the road is tight. You know what I mean? There are not a lot of places to hide, and if you hide and you peek, the angle is again very tight. Well, Freya is pretty hard to aim with. But if everything is tight, then Freya will do really good. Really good. Very easy to land a lot of shots. So I think this is the theory behind the Neon Junction is one of the maps where she works. Circuit Royale is one of the maps where she works. There's no way to see her on like an open long-range map like Havana or
with the Mizuki, just doesn't have the damage output of a Wu Yang, but
again, getting capacity, it must come back to the guys. Verticality with corridors. Yep, that's the best way of putting it.
That might stop them in their tracks, as I say.
Not to mention the fact that I think his favorite hero is Freya, if I'm not mistaken.
So Team Liquid are largely unperturbed by that Freya ultimate. Freya's about to build one of his own.
And then the rush, I mean, they just trade rushes, right? But
I mean,
not a player for Weibo.
Favors the defender, I feel.
Yeah.
Kekai Sanctuary at the ready for Vega. And it's going to be pretty difficult for Shy to actually do meaningful damage in a fight like that.
You think somebody will die from the train?
The ability to intercept projectiles if you're a poke comp. Here's the Sanctuary now. Attack still trying to get good purchase on Sunzo. Here's her.
I think she works on Kingsgo too.
Yes, looks like
I think Vaga is better, but it could work on Kingsgo as well.
Now stabilized.
I think the Suzu was early again. I think that actually Gurvic flux damage kind of came down.
You can't be doing that.
So here's a huge opportunity though for Weibo, right? You can get aggressive with a leave into the backline with a Tidal Blast. You have your own.
How do we learn mana and respect?
Zero though here on a flank, just looking for maybe an assassination.
Oh, bro, that's kind of deep.
Can you find somebody here? Oh, pulse bomb.
Self-reflection.
Regular tracer damage. Recall used really early.
Yeah, you've got to respect the Kiriko. She can blow you up pretty instantly.
Oh, huge flux. Nice.
Suzu is well apportioned there. That's well timed. Tidal Blast on Shy, if I'm not mistaken, able to get to grips with Tree quickly enough, and now Weibo Gaming find the opening in this fight. They get off to such a good start early, Matt, that there's a lot of buffer in time for them to hit this next checkpoint.
Does anybody know a good apple pie recipe?
End of the map. We'll see if Team Liquid has an opportunity to get out here.
I don't know if the chatting chatter is trolling me.
Anyone would be to do it. It's Zera as he's working around that outside. Trees lurking as well.
I know apples like involved. Green apples or red apples. For pie, always red apples. And snack, they always green apples.
All the flank angles are covered by Weibo there.
Yeah.
So you can't even really touch. You can try. I guess you're probably going to get eliminated straight away. So
no one plays Domina. We did see Domina played earlier by Jinben.
Extension to Weibo Gaming, who've been able to build a big bank of ultimates too.
And no Uyang now. It's going to go over and be a Fury Mizuki head-to-head. Right? We're going to get essentially mirror comps outside of the Xian v Tracer here. A lot of cart progress for Weibo as well.
Liquid want to play the corner here, which is fine, but they can't contest the cart meaningfully. Binding Chain catches on Tree, taken down first. It's going to be continued rush here from Marker. Shy, his ball
attack defense. It's Shy's ultimate.
Damage here for Weibo Gaming should be just what the doctor ordered.
Dude, the meta is all over the place, by the way. There is not a single.
From Weibo. Sunzo comes
Locked
in, picks up the
generalized pick that works.
Still looking strong. Tree seeing if he can find maybe a headshot here. He's going to go over to the Cassidy. You'll still have a lot of time here for TL.
Okay.
Finally, we get the chance to see some Mizuki. I think Mizu also works like close range corridor maps.
He doesn't need to use the evade. He's clear of that pulse bomb anyway.
Leave is so patient.
Zero just trying to see if he can get a reaction out of him, but this guy is implacable. He's going to be looking for more on his right side now with Tree out of the game. Picked up by Sunzo. Kekai Sanctuary's got to be abused here by attack. He needs to get inside that healing radius.
Agreed.
Oh dear.
So many possibilities.
Tree coming through though, and how are you going to slow Leave down? It's
very
map
of pie
but it's more than enough.
with a little bit of vanilla ice cream.
In that fight.
Oh
wow. 2 minutes and 49 in the
Let's go,
time
Billy
bank for Weibo. A fantastic run here.
How do you play Mercy in this meta?
In a must
you hope your
win
Sojourn
scenario for
diffs
them.
everybody in the enemy team.
There's no real answers, honestly. Like, this first checkpoint opened up so fast for them.
That has big goods, has
right
apple pie. Yeah,
like
we
really
have
dominant
that
fight. I
everywhere
think they picked off a backliner virtually instantly. And look, the liquid composition was very reasonable, right? It's Sigma Mizuki with the Kiriko. Nothing too crazy there, but it seems like they were pretty uncomfortable for most of this map. Just like a map they don't often go to here. Curious about how their pull looks.
I want apple pie.
Yeah.
I think Nate would cook a nasty apple pie, but nasty in a good way.
Leave with only 1 death, 6k damage to his name.
I mean, that's a huge bounce back from Weibo. I mean, obviously as good as Liquid looked in map number 1, they looked brutal there in our first half.
Brownies with ice cream.
On Neon Junction.
Better than apple pie and ice cream.
What is their answer?
Damn, dude, no, you just
back to
I'm getting ice cream. Fuck, this one getting ice cream.
I think that's fine.
I'm getting
Obviously,
ice cream.
on the defense side, your opponents can sort of draw your bubbles out and then look to try and strike here. If you've used both your bubbles and haven't found success, you probably lost the fight anyway.
And honestly, if Team Liquid wanted
What's
to play
meta right now?
the
Everything
here with the Sig on the other side is probably the Ramatra. But
like Potter, you gotta give us
exactly.
some.
And
Wait,
Sunzo obviously Kinetic Blast doesn't do anything to mitigate Zarya's damage, so it could be really uncomfortable when Zarya closes on you and you don't have a window for accretion if she has like good bubble timing, because accretion is so telegraphed. So it's a matchup that normally Zarya players feel pretty good in, but you've still got ways to gain equity as the Sig.
The attack making through the choke. Everybody
really
else here
early amp it up from Vega though.
Around the outside.
Whoa. Can't even peek against that spam.
Dangerously low. That's going to be one bubble gone.
You're going to lose your point of view. It's okay. He's not even there. Maka finds Kibis. Ship some to you. Please, 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 please.
Almost a bit of redemption from some of those early deaths suffered early on, but Sunzo eventually falls down. I really do think you have a window here. If you let the Zarya spend too much time going at your shield.
You know what's one thing I learned about this map? You can't get contested. I hope they back out.
Zarya alive.
If we won, we just win, right? Sometimes you win, but still lose, dude.
Lee Min does connect with a binding chain there. Just
is Lucio the weakest support right now?
So, honestly, outside that one kill from Maka, it is all Team Liquid there.
That's big.
On our first point, I love this. Take a more aggressive position here from attack. Deny these positions.
Well, they're not gonna
You're gonna have them go over
that.
and play the Weon yet again. I think this is just more poke damage. Like more damage
nasty
down
Nate,
onto
more like nasty bait.
Force those bubbles out, which prevents you from using them aggressively to take space.
Yeah, ideally, those bubbles should never have to be used, but with a Kiri Lucio comp, you can't just like
Bro, can Kiva stop spamming? My ultimate is charging.
Put heal pressure down on this lower throughput backline.
He's trolling, I
swear. Make it harder for attack to stand out in the open. Nice bubble there here for Zera. Can he convert
what if the
that
train goes in and hits them?
Oh, nice catch by Tree. Shy gets cut down.
Why are they shooting the bubble? They do not know how Saga works. They think they can. Bubble has an HP. You think you can destroy the bubble and build the Zaga. If you view bubble as just extra HP, that's why you want to do it.
Kitsune rush there, so
you know.
But honestly, you're kind of okay with that. Typically,
what's
you would
the responsibility of your viewers?
But without a huge support ult on the other side.
Hold them support, not healers, I guess.
Right? Yep. I mean, you're not holding on a beat for like Tidal Blast, for instance.
It's kind of nice to have. That's why Kiri Lucio is so powerful, right? You've got two support ultimates that have great defensive options and in their own right can win a fight for you.
Enjoy.
Now, here comes the Gravitic Flux. Sunzo's going to be quite low after this, though. Zera does get caught out. Grab has to work.
Sunzo doesn't go down.
Sunzo's able to drag himself away from scrutiny.
What is the
Zera's picked
healers
off
in
Lee's
this
found his
game?
second kill on the fighter with Shy finding one on the backside. It's curtains here for Liquid.
Yeah, they lose Zera, and then Tree is so low, but they have to divert healing resources over to attack, just desperately trying to keep him up.
It's a lower throughput healing comp.
Yeah, and the DPS from
Okay,
Team
so
Liquid
healing,
can't really
not
contribute
Felix.
to
Okay,
that
we're
fight.
good.
So now it'll be attack here over to the Diva. I think maybe you're trying to take advantage
Hello.
of like how static Wu Yang is. Obviously, he has some mobility, but can be tracked down pretty easily by a Diva.
You've got some high ground here. Just don't hang around for too long up there. You're going to find out the hard way that's the wrong play. But yeah, attack can sort of go after these more peripheral elements and just try and avoid fighting the
Whoa, 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 leave.
Active here for leave, and in he's going to go.
Drain.
Heal back and mitigate much of that Xion damage with the defense matrix. But ultimately, a trade of Xions ensues. Tree here would love a nice boulder shot, but needs to wait out his kinetic grasp cooldown. And Sunzo is being very hard to shift from the card right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got all that Wu Yang heal.
Oh, good shield, man.
That is a really nice play there from Sunzo.
So many things that can block that projectile. And that's a Freya ultimate that goes for absolutely nothing. Oh, nice blast here on towards Leave. He dives on
what
it.
is
No
that
spree
ultimate from
required. The
Zera, though?
knockdown catches Zera midway through. He gets a Suzu.
Oh, my bad. I was not aware of their game, actually. My bad.
Finds Marker.
Fox came in.
Nice recovery here for Zera.
Yeah, that looked like it could get pretty dangerous, right?
That's
when
the
he
point.
gets knocked down there by the Tidal Blast while he's using Spree. His Spree is active
Agreed,
at that
it's
time.
definitely pistoling
You thought
Widows.
potentially maybe they kind of focus him down, finish him off, but they don't do
Yeah,
so.
we need
I like
the
this adjustment
Mizu
here
pick
with the
versus the
Mizuki coming
Diva.
in. Mizuki
Yep.
obviously
But now
unreal
attack
against Diva.
probably gonna be stopping later on.
Yeah, a real pain. Nothing worse than just being bound over and over again. Now though, Team Liquid go into a bit of a trough in terms of some of those game-changing
Nah, there's no way they
ultimates,
make
but it's a
Xion
sound
directly
barrier
cancelable.
that they'll
No
be
way.
leaning on.
Although
try and
that's
eat
how
up
the
or
hero should have been
block
designed from
this
the beginning.
boulder shot by some
It felt
mechanism or another.
way
Shy
more
has
forward.
these straight
Otherwise,
away,
you're just gonna
which
edge it
means might
non-stop.
be
You know, you
easier
gotta
to
flow with it
cover
non-stop.
that damage and that ultimate with the defense matrix.
Yeah, Lee Sumin
Give
gets
up
quite
on-
low.
oh,
That's going to
no.
be like an offensive.
Oh my god! That is nuts! The
He
value
attacked.
is out of this world for attack!
He attack,
Down, a
he
self-destruct
defend,
and a bit of cleanup on the
he
backside.
poco
It's a
bombs.
Pressure relief valve here for Liquid.
Who the hell throws a Diva bomb like that?
Out there, just kind of throwing this
That's
one
literally a poco
around
bomb.
the corner. Let's take a look at this.
You can't really predict where it's going to end. That's the problem, man. Weibo are not really sure where to fall back to.
Anaya beat Bola
Attack is 1 HP though. What a beat.
That's brutal.
Sunzu.
Gets the beat down. It comes a little
Okay,
bit
good.
too late.
Destabilizing.
And the crackback from Weibo
Bro,
Gaming
what's
is
up with
decisive.
Liquid and getting more than 3
I mean,
kills
look,
with
they end up
ultimates?
using Rush, but not a great beat, you know.
Don't love it.
Not going to be in the Team Liquid highlight reel at the end of this one. But
Team Liquid highlight again.
obviously, you're going to make some changes in terms of the tank now. Going to have attack go back over to Zarya. They're not going to have as much time, let's say, as Weibo, but you have an opportunity to give yourself a fighting chance in this map if you're TL.
Gravitic Flux for Sunzo. Kibis' Suzu timings, though, have been basically bang on.
He's got 100 energy already. So.
Yeah. So much poke, the Hyperspheres, the Freya, it's all charging you up.
Well, it's probably so
So
nice.
attack is
You're
functioning
nice.
basically for the rest of the round as a third DPS.
Sunzo makes the high ground, it looks like, as well. So very difficult to kind of play into that poke.
Goes the Fox in. Oh!
For now, Kibis has to be careful.
So
He has
patient
evade,
with that.
Lethal damage. Oh, the Tidal Blast is
Ah,
really
so
good.
patient,
Attack
but then the
with
react
two
in
forms
time,
of
Doug.
hard CC is blown up by the Sig.
Yeah, that is a Gravitic Flux. You had no Suzu there to be able to kind of keep attack alive. No Zarya bubble to heal. And keep him up as well. So another fight win here for Weibo Gaming, trying to close this map out.
Satsuruku Spree available for both of our Xions. Tough here for Tree really to do too much more than like pressure the 6 shield, hope for a bit of a catch.
Oh.
Here comes Leave though. He's going to be the one to start this fight off. Suzu thrown pretty early just to keep him hale and hearty, but attack eats the chain from the Mizuki. Nicely laid down there by
Nice,
Lee Sumin.
Shy.
Here's Shy collecting with interest. Finds 2 kills amid the Kekai Sanctuary. And Team Liquid are down to their last minute.
Yeah, and the Sanctuary really nasty to play into there. Tree has given up on the Freya. Gonna go over to the Sojourn.
Go fight him close.
Sound barrier available
Nah,
here for Vega.
not quite. You want to bait him in a little bit, you know?
Opportunity to
Shoot him with a
potentially
Freya.
Use that
Freya's not that
ultimate,
good.
Get it over the line. You gotta have some time remaining.
Not like
Sound
up close
barrier
to
plus
personal.
grab might be enough to get it done.
I think that Reinhardt comp
These
would
two will then charge
delete
up as quickly as possible, but that, as
Weibo
discussed,
comp.
it's not going to be too much of a hurdle against this Weibo Gaming composition. There's any number of projectiles flying through, and there's an opportunity here to pressure Leave out of line of sight. Sound barrier.
Engagement beat, but he doesn't do anything.
Hindrance here for attack, but still ready to fight, still charged up, still has a grab to work.
Spamming
There's a lot
ultimate
going
charging.
for him, but he needs to deploy his ultimate
Gaviton
quickly.
finds one. Nice Suzu, nice shield, and Sunzu.
It's a catch, sure, but no chance to turn it into a kill. It's
Let's go,
desperation
BD
for
Dang.
Team Liquid, unfortunately.
Let's go.
The shots just do not hit the mark.
Yeah, that grab. That was deep. It was thrown in that back corner. It's just
Attack gets subbed out. Infected is in.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm
there was
sorry,
maybe one
Infected's
player
gonna
back
be
there. I think
in.
it was Maka, but no, nice shield from Sunzo.
Sunzo, not
the
Sunzu.
Mbappe special there, the nothing with the grab. Mbappe. Yeah, you haven't seen that meme? Man, you're not even online anymore. That's sad. It's Weibo. They take map number 2. I mean, huge bounce back after your map number 1 performance.
Do not
no,
sub out
they
attack.
Really kinda, look, I mean,
they're gonna
Team
bring
Liquid got
Infected in, and
closer
then it's
towards the
over.
end, but that was great
This is
from
like
Weibo.
Weibo wins this chat 2-1. Experience got kicks in. Sheldon Poppy.
I
think we can still go maybe
Liquid is going to be enough to
option.
draw a
guides.
substitution out of them. Whether it's something Gushue needs to come back into. When you get those self-destruct placements that you can't really tell if it's on one side or other of the doorway that it's going to, we're going to explode. It becomes really hard to LOS it. It's just really rare to see the self-destruct kind of speculatively used in that way.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you needed I don't know if you needed the remake necessarily, but hey, when it pays off big.
Is there, I mean, we'll see what map it is, right? But like, I mean, I would just ride it out with Sunzo.
You see the bands.
Well,
guard check 9 p.m. Guard check, guys check, guard. So let's go, guarding guards.
It might be a hero pool that is a little bit more broad. Might lend itself to give you a couple of options. Even if your first idea on whatever this next map isn't great, you might feel like you could fall back on another Sunzo tank pick. I do think though, if you have a curveball or you want to play something that's up tempo.
If I was Liquid, I would pick like New Junk City and bait them into playing Maka again, and I would just play like what you played in map number 1. Yeah, like pick a rush map and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna let Maka through. Okay.
I don't think that style that Liquid encountered there in Neon Junction should have been too surprising. I don't think the composition was particularly novel.
Mercy.
Perhaps the involvement of Sunzo there for them.
It's called Mercy. That's the reason she's weak.
If you want to watch this team play, you have to dig pretty deep for them.
What?
It's hard to get the tape on these guys. It's on Weibo.
Yeah.
You have to find your way to that site. You have to find your way to the VODs. It's
the support play I thought was much better from Weibo in that map. I thought we saw like a lot of nice things, being able to go over the Wuyong.
Mercy's such a cool name.
Mizuki,
No,
right?
Sunzu!
Like
No,
no,
Pini Deng! Pini Deng! No, don't leave us! Pini Deng!
Still, though.
He's leaving us.
Those were little.
Pini Deng is leaving us.
Sunzo's packing up. So we're getting a Gushue game
Pini
3
Deng.
here.
Pini Deng.
Which would lead you to believe it's a rush
Bye,
map,
Sunzu.
right? You're probably going to see... I mean, is it... Look, it could be New Junk City. It could be... I mean, it could be Esperance. We haven't seen it push today in the games that we've done.
Is there any world where Gushue can, like,
play Winston,
unironically play a dive comp?
You play ball. If it's like, let's say they play Atlas. I mean, I think Team Liquid though would know.
Can you,
or at least have an idea?
Can you run it up on Esperanza? That seems like it might be more.
If you put him in and he's playing,
pick there. Ramatra's a fine go-to, but
yeah, I think if
Malga, I'm gonna
coming
explode.
back, it's to play like Ram Malga.
Yeah,
I don't think it's to play Diva. You know, from what we've seen with teams playing Hazard, are you that impressed with Hazard that like you think they have a game 3 strategy?
Where's
for that? I
Gushue?
mean, at least from what we've seen so far, I would say no.
Out of 5 mana, guys.
So it is Gushue coming back as all the TL parents in the house, obviously showing love to their kids on the stage, and they have really pressure cooked situation
This
here.
is OWCS. These
map.
teams are orgs, not countries. Exactly. World Cup happens in 3 weekends from now. 20-ish of August.
Maybe in a similar way to the first map being.
This is big land that happens before World Cup.
With more questions than answers.
This is like with teams.
To sort of get said answers. Gushue coming in.
Okay, Gushue is in. Can we know the map? Gushue is in.
A avenue
Gushue is
involves,
in.
like banning out some of his stronger picks.
The Rag Attack, the Rag
family.
Attack crew, the co-stream crew.
That's it.
I was watching Rag. He's been obviously streaming here. Got here a little early streaming. No, I'm having a great time in Paris.
Yeah, quite a bit outside the venue today. All smiles as always. Still very fortunate to have him a part of our beloved community. So, is it back to Xion?
Xion.
In like a sort of
Xion.
brawl
It
style
looks like
comp.
on the monitor, that looks like Root? Is it? It's either Root or New Junk City, it looks like. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta plug this in.
My eyes are pretty decent.
Could be over the escort. Your eyes are pretty decent.
It's me.
You got laser, didn't you?
I did.
I'm the one plugged stuff in.
So we'll see. I mean, so if it was Shambali,
Bon apple tea and
would let
rucolas.
Sunzo
Thank you for
into,
considering
like,
me.
you know, have a
Time. Options. Go to the guys.
that you
Welcome
would
to the
I always
stream.
feel like
or unless you want to
Ramattra is
go
a very reasonable analog to fall back on.
Yeah, unless you want to go like Ram.
Atlas, dude, Stan, why always
I wonder if they
Atlas?
ban Ball.
I think Atlas is a trap for a lot of teams too.
This could be Ball. If Ball is not banned, okay, so Team Liquid banned Malga.
Okay.
And then Tracer banned on the other side, which is interesting. We've been seeing them play a decent
Let's
amount of
go.
Tracer with the Xion, so this will be like, it'll kind of almost force Tree over to a hit scan, right? This does, I expect Gushue to play, what, Ball or Ram? And this is a really good Ball map. I'm almost surprised that they're
not banning it.
Yeah, and then like, I would not have been, after what we saw in map number 1, I would not have been that scared to play your Zarya comp into the Maga look.
This Team Liquid team, though, would have had to develop protocols for and against Wrecking Ball on this map, because obviously Infected was someone who played a lot of Ball as well. So I imagine that, you know, even earlier on in the year, they probably had an idea of how, you know, Atlas should go, whether they were going to be a team that played the Wrecking Ball there or not. The elimination of Malga, though, makes me wonder, like, why don't
What is
want
that?
to risk like a mirror situation? I guess
Gushue
like, you're not
Gushue
too
does
likely
play
to just run
Zaga. Gushue does
Zaga
play
into
Zaga. What is that link that you just sent me over,
That
dude?
seemed like it was valid enough. The fact that Zarya can cleanse, well, she can mitigate stop is pretty big for herself and whoever is like low mobility sitting.
He
in the front
does,
line.
yeah,
You
he
don't
does,
want
he
both
does.
bubbles at once, but I think that is quite powerful. So head scratch for me. It does mean that I'm hoping that maybe it's
As support, can anyone tell me the most important aspect of our role?
Sort of thrive in that head-to-head.
I mean, you could play like, let's say if there's the Ball on the other side, you could play a Mizuki kind of base look.
That would be healing, and sticking with the tank. Nerd. You're half correct. Oh, he's half nerd. Always be mindful of where your tank is because we want to flank the enemy and siphon life from their unexpected eyes until they go limp onto the ground and fade into nothing. Your team will be just fine. That's gonna be on the test.
I like the jetpack out in the back,
As
though.
support, can anyone tell me the most important aspect of our role? That would be healing. And
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
Chekhov's gun that's bound to go off.
I'm not watching that again.
Production crew.
Yeah, we've seen obviously Jetpack Cat and Bastion play a pretty prominent role together, and then also solo throughout the day. In this series, it's been gone in every match.
This is, by the way, chat.
Whether it be the Bastion or the Cat. So this is the one where, you know, obviously Malga was banned earlier, I believe. I know by
Game
Weibo,
5.
and, no, actually, it was the it was a ban from
Game 6 actually.
Malga, and then now obviously
We have this game, then this game, then this game. As you can see, oh, we're gonna be going straight to rebroadcast, I think. Rebroadcast is scheduled to begin at midnight.
The coaches were able to still decide map pick.
Oh,
and
such
obviously
banger
their
games
choice
though
of
from the
hero
beginning.
bands, whilst the substitute Gushue was getting reset back up, but you know, same PC as Sunzo was using, so it just needs to make sure their settings are, you know, native.
Big Zen. Nope. Please no.
Oh, I mean, Windows where Zen is viable. Oh, look, Discord Orb is pretty incredible.
I feel like he needs like Reaper size HP.
Yeah.
Okay,
like
if you
that's
give
probably
Zen
what-
plus 25
his
HP or like plus
identity is
50
supposed to be,
HP
like,
is good.
Primarily shield, lower health. Maybe you can make him hover higher up. You know what I mean? Give me some like, you know, obviously we have like the avatar skins in the game.
Why
right?
can't he
like,
permafly?
I kind of want him to be able to do it.
No, it's PlayStation
when
gaming.
he airbends a ball underneath him and sort of rides around on that. I want Zen to basically want to make one of his orbs massive and then just ride around on it.
Oh.
Oh.
I think mobility is the answer. It's always the answer.
Right. So you want Zen to
don't give him more help though.
No, get his you hold right click. He kind of like stands on his orb and he can roll into.
Yeah. Oh, okay. See, now you're cooking, honestly.
Yeah.
But you don't make it more durable because you've got to still introduce an opportunity cost for doing that.
All right, folks. The moment you've been waiting for, the decider map between Team Liquid and Weibo Gaming.
Ooh.
Question mark? Yes. God, I've even seen Ice Gnome try and play Doom on this map. Feels like a year ago now.
Vendetta's real.
We have
There's
time
gonna
to
be
get
the
drops, boo.
Sim on the other side. This would be our second Domina sighting.
Okay, what is this? The Sim Bastion here for Liquid. Okay, feels a little bit more conventional with the exception of
Nah, there's got to be some
Domina.
changes. Yeah, let's see.
Are we doing this?
Dak actually playing Domina?
Domina.
Wow. Okay, so many of the same things that Sigma does to protect
Domina.
Domina can do as well. She's obviously susceptible to high rate of fire heroes who can knock out those shield sections, and she doesn't have as much stopping power as Accretion would offer.
Her shield is massive, and then obviously she can like kind of remove.
They just waited the cooldowns, then backed out. Form is in.
Crystal charge there, detonating next to a few players. So the Domina, the damage output's pretty high.
Yeah, she hits hard. Yeah, she is going to vomit damage. Although, it's just not a map with like the straightaways you kind of expect Domina to succeed in. Vega ends up just getting a little bit too close to the Vortex by the looks of things here, at least. Yumin trying to dive on Tree. Even managed to hit him with a binding chain. Nice knock off, but Shy with a fadeaway railgun shot claims the Domina.
Won the first round of this match.
Yeah,
Liquid.
It's gonna be
Weibo 1, map 2.
Weibo, once they double back, get towards the
I'm
point
happy to
with
see more
control
Domina
of it
being played.
first, so they were able to kind of see this come
But I think this is the answer versus
early on and identify how to kind of attack it. At least Yumin getting really aggressive. You mentioned, kind of hits Tree with a binding chain and then gets
You're
right up in
clueless.
his
Nah, you're
face when
cooked.
he's
There's a
got
difference. You're
turbo
not
going.
clueless, King.
It's, attack, getting closer to that Panopticon, and then obviously Tree having the artillery.
Closer to the
Panopticon.
Oh, it's the Panopticon. Nice. Domina's ultimate pretty potent if everyone's going to be
Closer to the
Drop the shot a little bit annoying, pretty good at chewing through those
design the
shields
goals
as
of this
well.
shot,
Attack is
Olaf.
low, and no, there's nothing to protect him. I love that little flank play from Marker. Able to get around the backside. Perhaps this is why they're on the kill feed so often, is that they are like super aggressive.
That's also kind of like the hardest part with Domina, is like if you can get past the shield, which I know outside of Maga, Ramantra's really good at getting past shields.
Damn.
That's where she tends to struggle.
Does
in, like,
Lucio
those really
speed help
close
bash
quarter
shoot
battles.
fasting?
You
No,
can
speed
keep
boost
that
only
distance, which I think is
increases
why you're trying to play
your movement
Lucio in
speed,
the sim,
not
right?
your
Kinda
fire
kite
rate.
constantly
Kitsune
and
Gash
being able to
increases
kinda
your
just win,
fire
like a battle
rate.
of attrition. That's where she can win. But
Attack is maybe not giving Zero enough time to get charged up here.
Oh,
It's
I don't know about
unclear.
Shy's
Zero
ultimate,
might
Dag.
pop the ball
Unless...
quickly.
Ooh! Scissor hits, but not on Givers,
Shy
though.
with a roar off angle. He's able to find probably one of the most important eliminations as Kiva's taken
Oof.
down just after they set that Kitsune rush in motion. Crystal Charge thrown across the map towards the corner, but it doesn't find any damage. It's Goose.
Get out, what about you?
Being
Stop.
leaping after Tree like Bambi. He'll have his just
The choice is yours.
yeah, both supports still alive here though, and Zera is so charged up. Zera with another in the fight. As massive earlier on, it's actually Lee Soo-min going to drop the Sanctuary on the Mizuki, and Zera takes him out before he can actually drop it. It's just, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Gushway still here on the Ram, so even with
Nice,
some
Weibo
heroic
Gaming.
moments from Zera, not enough there in our first flashpoint.
Liquid still indexing into this Domina composition.
I mean, they have Domina
that
also.
First flashpoint concluded. Tree's going to be switching over towards the Bastion. Still no signing of Jetpack Cat for Team Liquid, though. Stuck on that Lucio Kiri.
I think you need the speed for the Domina.
So many
Seems like we
pauses.
do have a little bit
This
of
is
a
the 1 out of
pause
5.
here. As Chris Puckett rushed the stage. No, that's not what I pause.
And he's hit Gushway with a chair. He's got a flying chair.
Chris Puckett's in the comms. No, it's it looks like maybe an issue on the Weibo side, but now it looks like we're all good. Potentially, that looked like it was a sign that we're all good. So maybe we'll get back into the game rather quickly.
Dongsu just clapped the back of Gushway's head. I was like, just play, bro. Just get the game done. We got this.
So many pauses.
What are you afraid of? What's the problem?
He's like, let's get this over with.
I mean, after a slow start here, Weibo Gaming, this is looking a little bit more like them. At least what I would expect to see from them. I'd be remiss if I said I expected to see them struggle against the number 3 seed from North America. They could have had their moments where they've looked quite good, but this
We still have 2 more games after this one, Chad.
Some big mid-year changes.
Yugi! 2FS Day 7 months. Hey, hope you and the family are doing awesome. Happy to see you here. Pause champ, pause champ.
Maybe switch off.
Oh, it lands, it lands, it lands!
Good connection.
Nice.
Shy knew that the Angel of Death was coming for him. Beasley with the
Attack
spray.
though, finds
He's
3.
just able to fold back and continue to poke. That's nice.
Nice.
They've done well to keep the Domina standing.
I mean, that was an excellent use of the knockback of Domina.
Who's
right?
playing
The
after
spree
this?
comes in, dash,
Oh,
knock
VP's
back,
playing.
Hits a wall, gets stunned for a little bit, just deal with it rather quickly. So
Maybe that's the value proposition here for Domina more than anything else, is that parts of the map like this seems pretty easy to get those wall stuns.
And maybe I also think now it's like it might work a little bit better with the Cassidy because like the damage profile is like more consistent damage instead of like those.
Oh, Shy doesn't even want to move his cross-seg.
On the jetpack cat.
He lives?
That would be a big problem. Shy's going to fall back here. We saw a continued rush from Kibis though. Disengaged from
Zizwag.
China's
Tengo que
number 1
meio.
seed.
Option appreciated.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Cassidy difference hits.
Damn, Fugi. Think what it
Pretty
is.
hard.
3 with 3 kills.
Very
Nice.
satisfying
Right, like
shot sound.
Like the Bastion with what they were running on that first point, right? When you're in turret mode, obviously the damage is scary, but outside of that, there's not enough damage to deter. This is sick shooting there.
Bro, that's just a
it's not enough
Valorant
damage
highlight, I
that you would
swear.
pump out just in Bastion, just again walking
That's just
around,
like a Valorant
deter
angle.
players from moving on up, right? Where the Cassidy consistently pump out headshot knocks over and over again.
Okay, this is great for Team Liquid, looking a lot more comfortable in this shell. At least Suman Wood is hoping for a touch. He is going to get it enough to get overtime, but that's about it. Leave. Not a good matchup for him. And my goodness, it's disgusting!
It's in Pagas,
We're
Fugi.
gaming 4. I think Traders had 10 kills in a row. No worries. We're even on flashpoints.
Yeah, I mean, that was the OC use as well there. So Shy's now going to go over.
Yeah, it's my go-to DPS chat.
189 just became a tier 3.
This is my go-to DPS.
Chat.
Nice connections here. The last one on Amaka.
Right now,
headshot.
only tier 80 past 55 months will come back to the guards.
I actually kind of like this even more for Team Liquid. Like, I think the Cat Bastion, like the Cassidy is really good against this.
Yeah.
Can you keep the Domina alive? I think that would be like kind of something to look at.
Oh, the right
He's gonna keep on doing this.
Yeah, right click was so big there though, getting that ticking damage over time. Shy's going to have to get pulled out of there. The sim wall is the antithesis to this Bastion strategy.
Yes, the antithesis. Antithesis. There you go, first time.
Close to the sun there as attack gets a nice stun.
It's quintessential.
Further and further.
It's
Good demise.
You end up
Can T please stop getting kills?
The perk there for Domina that like.
Anyway, Minion sounds so easier though.
There are
Antithesa.
going to be times where the Cat Bastion is in that range, and you can just kind of like
dude, it's
down.
very long. She's also taking the perk
The
that lets her stun people into her shield. So now, for Gushway to run at her.
Okay, finally, 3 takes a break.
This Domina pick could be quite interesting now. We've seen it twice throughout this tournament.
Quite the antithesis.
Tack making it work here on Atlas.
I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
It didn't really look good on the first point, but I think since they've gone over the Cassidy, it's been night and day.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a good poke comp, no tank offers you that consistent long-range damage profile.
Can you all just please speed boost me on 3? Thank you.
Pretty insane stuff. Where Sigma maybe benefits from the hyperspheres bouncing and having a reload and stuff like that. Domina, though, if you are accurate, you are getting value.
Do we like that, Fox? I don't like it. Attack is just alone on point.
Very nice.
Doesn't matter, the block is there. Gushway blocks everything.
Tree has to make use of that ultimate. Good off angle though, Leave under some degree of pressure here with the ticking right click damage. Zero
Leave
is up there on the perch. Here comes the spree.
The voices?
And Leave.
They TP out.
Play with him.
Yeah, they TP out. Now you've lost Maka. That's your large source of healing. This is brutal.
Oh my
That
goodness.
is disgusting. Tree with a right click starts things off nicely, and this sim play has been pretty darn good. Zera getting Liquid where they need to be for a second flashpoint.
One flashpoint away from Team Liquid.
He just decided to be lobby admin.
The series over Weibo. Bit of an upset.
Just decided to be lobby admin.
50-50, but for me, Team Liquid showing up in a big way. Attack now going over to the Diva. No more Bastion and Cat available here. I know Weibo is going to move away from it. They'll play that Mizuki. And they lose Leave already. They might lose Maka here too.
Read my mods. Impossible, they're the best.
Also using his TP very aggressively. Keep an eye on that. It's something that can be punished. Attack though here with the binding chain, and Gushway is.
I think Attack should have kept Domina. I think he just counterpicked himself.
Team Liquid not capping quite yet, and might not be in a position to do so either. Good.
I think Attack might have counterpicked himself.
All right, so no, it's going to be Vendetta actually for Weibo.
Vendetta versus Sim.
Against Sim teams
Everybody
right?
wants to
No,
pick
TM
this.
obviously dealt with it in their series.
Leave is playing Sim really well.
We'll see now what Team Liquid decides to do against this.
Yugi, who? What if he bans you so you
good.
know him?
We did not see actually Twisted Minds go over and play Cassidy, right?
Correct. And the hindrance against the Vendetta is pretty important. If you can hit it. Still though, Leaf, he starts with 275 HP. And he gets even tankier after the fact. So it's no guarantee that this is going to be enough. Kiv's isolated there. Okay, Swift Step's going to get him back to safety, but still the pressure keeps coming. Someone's going to answer Gushway here. Attack can't really fight the Ramatra head on, which is a
so
problem because now
low. Can't
you're
get out.
constantly peeling for your backline.
I don't think you're going to be able to flip.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is not looking good. I mean, the Vendetta obviously really strong
The
here.
crazy person that cut off the internet couldn't be me.
Well.
How did they react?
Do you
She
consider
laughed.
switching back? I mean, is dominant an answer here? I don't know.
Why did it not
But
stay dominant? I don't know. I'm
with the
confused.
Mizuki and
I
the
think it
Vendetta
really
on the
worked.
other
I
side,
think
Diva's gonna be
Attack
really
is
difficult to
thinking
play
too much
into
about it.
Ramatra. So they go Ramatra and they also
Like they pick Diva and then Miso Men goes, you know what, I'm going Mizu, it's over. So right now they changed to Ramatra to rush the Mizu, but I think it's gonna be a bit too late.
So drawing some of those out of Weibo on this flashpoint
Map
rather than
5
would be nice, but instead they concede it and say no. Let's take a clean slate into the final flashpoint, the decider
I would have left as
flashpoint of
well.
this entire series. Team Liquid
Yeah.
determined to prove that their region is more than just the Dallas
Laughed
Fuel.
and then told me, I
Weibo
told you
getting
so. I told you this is what happens if you start
entire region's hopes pinned on their
cutting
shoulders.
stuff, trimming stuff when it's dark outside.
Could kind of favor a Vendetta.
Match point. This matters so much.
Here it's going to be the overclock.
3 finds leave.
That's going to be Tree.
Mizu ult a little bit too late for Liso Men, but Gushway has the ultimate, Vega has the B. They will fight this for V5, they will fight this for V5, they're gonna be going in.
Sentry goes for essentially nothing. Remember, now you're going up against a Lucio, so the sound barrier doesn't
What were you
really
guarding
have a
him
clear
was dark?
answer.
Listen,
For
my
Weibo
car
Gaming,
battery died.
Sound barrier though can answer this annihilation pretty easily. And
I was
Gushway
like,
can get burst down at this
I'm
window for
using
instant
an
damage
alternator or
done.
whatever to recharge it, and while it was recharging, while I was trying to revive the battery, I was like, huh, I could trim some stuff around. It was 10 PM. So I got my trimming stuff, and I didn't see that a cable appeared in front of me, and I cut the cable. Sorry, Korg. Teve que ser meio. Calma, os peças que mais welcome back to the guides. I didn't cut my car back again, no.
We'll simply disengage from this, and now they have Tree back, and they have an advantage in terms of tank. They're going to go now, though. Gushway is going to be slowly lumbering back to this fight, and Liquid have to abuse.
Oh, Tree starting to miss some shots
Tree
there.
doesn't find anything on that flank, though, and doesn't have a flashbang, so needs to watch out here for the Vendetta.
Maka so aggressive, actually lives. Leave! Not connecting. Was it an important cable? Yes, it was the fiber optic connection.
Nice hindrance connection there, but still going to watch out for the damages. Gushway swings for the fence, and it's a haymaker.
It was the whole internet. So I gave them a call. I told them it's an emergency.
To keep them alive in this fight, but attack comes in. Annihilation is pretty big. Zero might be brought down, but no one
And
wants
then,
to fight this Ramatra for
good
the
thing
time being.
is, the team came 12 hours later. Yeah, I told them it's an emergency. And I told them, they were like, so what happened? So I don't know, somebody was trimming this part at like 10 PM. I don't know who would do that in the darkness and stuff. And all of a sudden, the cable just, the chain! The chain!
A lackluster start from Weibo Gaming.
Oh.
They're here not just for a reminder.
Let's go Weibo Gaming. Let's go Weibo Gaming.
Never left. They simply
Yeah, literally, that's what happened. The cable came in front of me like the chain came over there.
This is the start they needed to fight.
What an end to that series. Zera, I mean, he is crushed there on the stage as he had that spree and opportunity. He's the one who needs the touch in that situation, goes over the top. A sick hinder from the Mizuki on Weibo Gaming.
Damn.
That ultimately is what allows
Let's
them to
go
clutch it
Weibo
out
Gaming.
in the end. Great showing, I think, from Liquid at moments.
Double Vendetta swap too.
Weibo just holds on in the end.
You were attacked by the firebug, you feared for your life and had to cut it. Yes.
Gushway Ramatra there in that last round. Some great composure. I warned you about this, that this would be a volatile, scrappy affair. One that always has plenty of emotion tied in. The Chinese fans for now can breathe. They got a strong result coming out of the gates. Remember,
This region still wants to place themselves in a favorable spot in the global hierarchy.
They're looking good. They're going to be playing against the winner between Dallas Fuel and Falcons. They can actually qualify. Make it top 8.
Waiting in the wings.
And I mean, obviously a massive win
Good
here
for them, good
Weibo.
for them.
You can see how relieved these players are to escape
After
here
3 became lobby
with a
admin.
win. You don't want to be the only
Insane.
#1 seed from a region going down. And now, I mean, I am fascinated when we go over to the desk. A potential now that we see TL have to go against T1 potentially in that first round. Obviously, players on both sides know how good T1 is, know that that match is potentially in front of them.
Yeah, Fuel came back last year.
That's why the loss hits so much harder.
Absolutely. We're going to head over to the stage here to catch up with Lou.
Can I see your muscles?
Thank you very much, boys. Indeed, a very big win for Weibo Gaming. Congratulations. Good show. You guys did amazing. This is a big win because it's against a very good region as well, a North American team. So I want to know if you feel like the entire Chinese region is back to the top level, or is it just Weibo Gaming that dominates in the region?
顾雪，首先恭喜你们战胜
No,
了
he's not.
李逵战队，是一个非常重要的一个胜利吧。然后就想问你第一个问题，那
That was me,
通过你们
Chad.
这样
I'm
胜利你
unplugged
个人认为，
something.
因为也知道北美战区是一个很强的一个区嘛，那你们这边获胜的时候，可以算是证明中国赛区也算是强盛起来了呢，还是只是 WBG 强了呢？
首先就没觉得会输给过他们，主要是因为我们已经3天没碰电脑了，所以第一把比较慢热，状态起来之后，我觉得就根本就没有更输的可能了。
I actually felt that we had no chance of losing against them. And I mean, it's been 3 days since we last played a match, so I think we were a little slow on warming up our hands.
Yeah.
But once our hands heated up, it was just steamroll.
Everything did go indeed really well for you guys.
Okay.
Ouais, première question, grosse victoire contre une équipe nord-américaine. Est-ce que c'est toute la région qui domine ou est-ce que vous êtes vraiment particulièrement en confiance? En vrai, je ne voyais pas un monde dans lequel on pouvait perdre le match contre Team Liquid, donc on a eu un peu de mal à se lancer. Ça fait 3 jours qu'on n'a pas practice, mais effectivement, une fois que c'était lancé, une fois qu'on était échauffé, c'était tranquille. And I want to know how you feel, to be playing back on stage because you have some shared playtime at Weibo with one of your teammates. So I want to know how you handle this and how good does it feel to be back on stage?
下个问题，因为我也了解到你们战队里面有不少替补队员，包括你
Doesn't
也
mean
是
anything.
跟另外一个选手就是
It doesn't mean
相互共
anything
享
in
这个舞
Romania.
台嘛。那现在你又重振这个舞台，感觉怎么样啊？以及你们队内相当于
I think Reinforce is taller. Yeah, Weibo won.
共享舞台这个时间呢？
我觉得首先重回舞台非常开心。然后呢，现在上场的能使用的T位比较多嘛，然后我们2个T就是各自是去写一些英雄，然后呢就根据地图和根据对面的阵容去上场。
It does feel great to return back to the stage. Regarding the share time, I mean, me and the other player, we both specialize in a tank role, and we specialize in very specific heroes. So depending on the map, depending on which tank fares the best in the map, it decides which player gets the time on stage.
It's very logical and based, of course, on the meta as well of the game. Donc ouais, la deuxième question, est-ce que ça lui fait du bien d'être de retour sur scène parce qu'évidemment, il partage aussi le temps de jeu sur leur rôle de tank avec son coéquipier. Bah oui, c'est vrai que ça me fait du bien d'être de retour. On partage ce temps-là, mais forcément, ça dépend des héros qui sont joués en fonction des maps, etc. Donc c'est forcément assez logique. And my last question is going to be about your next opponent because you're going to face the winner of Dallas
VP's on stage
or,
already.
Team Falcon. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
VP will play now. Should be a short one, by the way.
Who do you want to face?
Chad, bear back a bit.
你们下个对手即将是Dallas 和Falcons 战队之间的胜者。应该说我们这边想要问你，你个人更希望你能对战哪个战队呢？
个人更希望的话，其实我2个战队都挺希望能对战的，但我觉得这场对战应该 T1 Falcons 会赢，因为我觉得 T1 Falcons 这版本非常厉害。
I mean, I really want to face both of those teams, but given a choice between 2 of them, I think Team Falcons is gonna win now because Team Falcons feels like a much stronger team in this current meta.
Yeah, they have been indeed very dominant. Donc ouais, dernière question, Dallas Fuel ou plutôt Falcons. Je trouve que Falcons ont été plutôt dominants dans cette méta, même si j'aurais bien aimé affronter les 2 équipes. Donc on verra en tout cas s'il a raison. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you also for the translation. And we're gonna head back to our next game right after a short break, so make sure to stay with us.
Thank you, Lou and Gushue, and congratulations to Weibo Gaming. You are moving on to the next round in our decider matches tomorrow. Taking a look at how we got there. Zoe, we went the distance, a game 3 and all 5 rounds.
We did. No, it was so very competitive, and quite frankly, looking at map 1, that's not what we expected to see after that. I think the bounce back from Weibo Gaming has been phenomenal on Neon Junction, although I have to say, big takeaway from them is just both teams very good on attack. The defense maybe needs some work. I don't know, maybe we need to revisit those strategies.
Johnny, we saw celebratory belly buttons. The crowd was going wild. Our streamers here getting jacked up. What was most surprising for you in this matchup?
Well, I think the fact that Weibo Gaming win this one and the reaction you saw from them, that it means so much to them because they were maybe even doubting themselves. But Sunso being such a solid option for this team, because you look at their roster and you think, oh, Gushue, you know, historic player for this team. It very much feels like a new team with Sunso playing the tank for this team, and they slowed things down, playing more of the Sigma, playing around the Mizuki, for example. And Team Liquid, they kind of decided we don't really want to slow things down that much. We want to play more up-tempo with the Lucio, with the Diva on Neo Junction, and then also, you know, we want to play with the Symmetra, with some pace over to Atlas. And so I think you saw that Team Liquid respected Weibo Gaming and this very unique Weibo Gaming roster now with Sunso in the mix.
So there is a massive pulse bomb combining there as we saw the 5K from Zura in attack. Unfortunately for Team Liquid, though, you started to run out of highlights in this series. When things were going well, what did you like for the boys in blue?
I mean, honestly, I mean, Tree obviously tried to put on his carry pants. Every time Tree started to switch over to different heroes, like Cassidy, for example, he just starts to actually pop off, right? So he really, really tried his very best to, like, push him over the finishing line. But I think it was Weibo Gaming who was very reactionary. They did some phenomenal counter-swapping as well, especially in that last map, that really kind of made Team Liquid like run out of answers. Like they didn't find the value anymore from their respective picks. Like attacks Diva suddenly couldn't get anything done, and there were so many highlight-worthy moments. I mean, with a 3K Diva bump there as well, which should not happen in the year of 2026, but that's all right.
No.
Johnny, I had some friends from Call of Duty tuning in, and they said, who the hell is the motorcycle chick? Can you explain what's going on here with our DPS?
Yeah, look, the Overwatch roster in the past 6 months, it's been an interesting development here, Pocket. We got flying jetpack cats.
Yep.
And we also got Japanese cyborg robots.
Cyborg robots on motorcycles.
That's what's happening, Pocket. Fan service. That's what the people want.
So, you know, why wouldn't you be able to summon a bike and then throw it for it to explode on your opponents? Pocket, why not? It's a video game.
Amazing shots there from the Cassidy at the end. It is Weibo walking away with the W. What do they earn? Well, a battle against this opponent, either Dallas Fuel or Team Falcons in the next round. If you're Weibo, do you have a better matchup against one of those two teams, Johnny?
Do you have a better matchup? I actually think that both Team Falcons and Dallas Fuel are pretty unique styles. Dallas Fuel, you gotta be aware of those guys. They don't play traditional Lucio back and forth gameplay. They like to pick your opponent's apart. So maybe a play style you want to avoid.
Okay, and then for that elimination bracket, Zoe, who do you think might be leaving Group A first?
Now I have to figure out which matchups are in the bottom there because I have the memory of a goldfish.
It's okay. We've been here for 9 hours and we still have 2 more matches to go.
Feels like more. Now, honestly, I think Team Liquid has to be a team you have to be wary of. Like the way they played has been very competitive and they're very eager as well. Lots of young talent, very explosive talent with Zeru and a Tree, of course. So yeah, definitely a team to keep an eye out in the lower bracket.
Of course, Team Liquid will play the loser of Falcons or Dallas Fuel. On the other side, we mentioned T1 might be on that side of the bracket. So, Johnny, expectations for teams like Virtus Pro who are trying to power through to the next round?
Look, I think Virtus Pro might even be favorites to advance with 2 straight wins in the upper bracket. Yeah, the way they beat down on Twisted Minds in EMEA region, that was just fantastic to watch. So I would actually say for Team Liquid, things are looking very tough now because you not only have to beat the winner, or the loser rather, of Dallas Fuel versus Falcons, but then you have to beat the loser of Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. And so suddenly the tournament life becomes so much more difficult for Team Liquid because they couldn't close out that list.
Zoe, before we get to the content, if you've been watching today, who is the most impactful hero that you should be running in ranked tonight?
Well, I can tell you it's not Domina. Let's stop that right there. I don't know why we're bringing this back. Johnny, do you have answers?
It's Lucio, Pocket. It's always on Lucio.
Always the Lucio. Drop the beat. We'll see you on the other side for more matches. It's day 1 of Overwatch here at UWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse! He thinks he can come in here and play my game! He knows nothing but go!
Tyler won. You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard-sucking masters.
You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then. You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
We're going to be looking at ranking all of our teams that we have participating. So I'm Got Moxie. I'm joined here by Landon, Psycho, and Fixer from Virtus Pro. And I'm going to be throwing a whole bunch of team names at you. And I want you guys to give me a rank in Overwatch terms of where you would place. It can be anything, bronze to champion. So let's start off with our defending title champion teams. Team Falcons.
What do you guys think? Like Champ 3, you know? Like, pretty good, but not like, you know.
Yeah? Champ 3?
Yeah.
3.
Champ 3 for Falcons. Okay. Crazy Raccoon.
Champ 1.
Yeah, Champ 1.
Yeah.
Do you think Crazy Raccoon highest of everyone?
Yeah, probably them or us. Yeah, highest level.
Okay. Team Liquid. Let's have a look at some NA versus EMEA action.
Champ 4.
Maybe a little lower.
Do you mind to down GM?
Maybe like GM1.
GM1. GM1, okay.
GM1.
I'm down to 7 on GM.
Be like high GM1, you know?
Okay.
Almost Champ 5, but they're getting there.
They're getting there, okay.
What about the Fuel? Higher or lower than Liquid?
Champ 4.
Yeah, Champ 4. Fuel are pretty good.
Yeah. Fuel are the best NA team by far, so Champ 4. Okay.
Virtus Pro.
Champ 1.
Champ 1.
Yeah. Champ 1.
99% Champ 1.
Oh, 100%.
Higher or lower than Crazy Raccoon?
Same.
Exact same.
Exact same. Perfectly level.
Yeah.
Space Station Gaming.
Bronze. Down to 1.
Yeah, maybe like bronze 2. We gotta leave room.
Yeah, maybe bronze 2.
Why so low for SSG?
They just haven't figured out their stuff yet, but they're getting there. I'm thinking Master Build. Masters?
Master.
Master Build, yeah. I'm down to. That's too generous.
Maybe we can go like silver.
Okay, we can silver 1.
Silver 1.
Yeah.
What about Twisted Minds, the teams that you've toppled to be able to take over EMEA?
Maybe Champ 4, like same as Dallas kind of.
Champ 4? Champ.
I mean, maybe Champ 3.
Champ 2? I would give them at least Champ 2. Champ 2.
Champ 2?
Champ 2
okay,
for
sure.
Team Secret.
I'm gonna go with the bronze 5 here.
The bronze 5?
I don't know the roster, so it can't be good.
They won the Pacific tournament.
AGAL.
Bronze 4. Moving up a little bit.
Let's put them in silver. Same as SSG. I think they're actually similar to SSG.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. So what did we put as SSG? Silver 1?
Yeah, silver 1.
Yeah, silver 1.
What about T1?
Champ 2 as well?
Yeah,
like
down.
TM 2 or 3? No, I'd put them same as TM probably. TM? Or maybe a little bit lower.
Maybe like
maybe same as TM.
Right in the middle, you know.
Varel.
What do you think, Fixer?
Half question. We haven't screamed at them, but
what would you expect?
I mean, they're looking good now. But they're good. Maybe GM? GM1?
GM1? I can go with GM1.
I'm down to GM1, yeah?
GM1, Champ 5, you know?
But we haven't scrimmed them, so yeah.
9Z Globant.
Bronze. What's the lowest 5?
You're like bronze 5, 0%,
bronze
you know?
5.
Just a quick
Going
play.
to like Rust territory or?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe just quick play. It's not even ranked. Unranked team.
WBG, Weibo Gaming.
I haven't scrimmed them either, but yeah, versus Chinese team.
They can't be that bad.
Champ 5?
Yeah, I'm down with Champ 5.
Champ 5 for WBG. JD Gaming.
GM1?
I don't know.
I mean, Weibo, they won Weibo. Oh, they beat Weibo? In the China stage.
Yeah. Like
but
in
not
one
in
of
the finals,
yeah,
right?
not in the finals, but in one of the matches.
And if we put Weibo Champ 5, we should put JD GM1. Yeah, GM1, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Zeta Division.
Champ 1?
Yeah, Champ 1. Part of the big
They have firepower. Yeah, I agree.
Would you put them above or below Crazy Raccoon and yourself?
Below?
Yeah, below.
Below for Zeta, so not on the same level as you and Crazy Raccoon.
But like right there, you know?
I mean, on their day, they can beat anyone, but in general... Almost close, yeah, in general. A little bit lower.
Okay, and our last one, GK Esports.
Champ 2 as well?
Yeah, I think Champ 2. GK's really good.
Fair.
Okay, well, that does it. Not as spicy, I think, for some teams that we were expecting. Just as spicy for some teams that we were expecting. Thank you so much for joining me, and best of luck in your matches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big shout out to everyone who made it down to the STC Arena on a Wednesday, a jam-packed opening day of qualifier matches, and we still have 4 more teams to grace our stage. The next 2 about to make their way through the back doors and all the way up to the lights. We've got Jake and Zoe on set, and Jake, I want to start with you. Virtus Pro, are they the clear favorites? They rank themselves in the S tier, aka champs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even close here. I think 9Z are probably the weakest team in the tournament, right? In fairness, in terms of like where we'd expect them to finish. Whereas VP come into this as the #1 seed out of EMEA, which was a hotly contested region this stage. They really fought and improved over time. Still some questions about how they're going to perform on land, but this is quite a lucky little warm-up draw for them as far as their first stage appearance goes.
So one of the people that we saw out in the crowd is a manager of Virtus Pro. They have been watching their team and they are cheering them on, not only for success in Overwatch, but in the club championship. For those who don't know, there are millions of dollars on the line for our biggest organizations. And Virtus Pro, well, through 4 weeks, they're the #2 spot. They're already on the podium.
They are, yeah. And honestly, this is the team that can get them up there, right? Because they have been so very dominant, and they have to be one of the top teams in this very tournament. So really for this team, this is not just about our mid-season championship. They really want to bring it home in the club championship as well.
Other squads to look out for, of course, we have T1 on this side of the bracket. You also have Team Falcons, who are in your top 10. A lot of storied rosters to look at, but if you're looking at the Virtus Pro team in particular, Psycho, Kevster, I love watching them in the past. At last EWC, they were popping off. Jake, who's the most important player on the team right now?
Most important player on the team, I'd actually give that honor to Kevster. You know, this guy has switched into the primary hit scan
9Z
role
is
for the
face a
team,
team.
and he has really risen to be one of the best in the world. I think if he's able to have
chances of 9Z winning this,
players like Quartz, players like Stalker, right, who have really set the tone of what's possible on the roll, he could lead VP
if
to a
SIP check with
victory
play
and
versus
potentially
Crazy Raccoon
put
would be
them
the
into that
exact
first
same
place slot
chances.
in the club championship.
Zoe, back when you and I were streaming, we were always tank players, right?
Let me hear, what's up? Let me just chomp some
do you think
biscuits.
the tank is going to have a bigger impact, or the supports now?
I mean, a tank has a lot of responsibility right now, obviously, right? So I think for the tanks, they need to be flexible. And I think Ice Gnome from Virtus Pro, he's had such a glow up. That player has improved more than anyone else really in the EMEA region. I think the flexibility that he's adding to it and just the overall level of play we're seeing from Ice Gnome has been phenomenal this stage, literally on another level.
Jake, does he have a best hero?
Oh, it's actually tough to call because honestly, he's a very modern tank player in the sense that he plays
Ever played
everything
CS?
at a very high level. He keeps
Yes.
the option book open for the team, open
Thousands
for
of
the coach.
hours.
The other
I
four
played
players
CS,
on the team are
then I
long-time
played
veterans at the top level
League,
of Overwatch, and for
then
him
I
as a
played
relatively young
Overwatch.
player,
I
that's a
have to
fantastic
reload the
environment
water
for
bottle.
to see him really flourish and succeed, right? And, what makes him really hard to play against is Eisner legitimately plays the entire hero pool. We've seen him on everything from the Wrecking Ball to the Sigma, looking like one of the best in the world. So preparing for Virtus Pro is going to be a pretty tough ask for a lot of other teams.
And of course, looking at the global picture, let's talk power rankings here, Zoe, because Virtus Pro was able to rank their opponents. They said that Dallas Fuel was the best team from NA, and they were mid. How good is EMEA compared to North America right now in your eyes?
Listen, I might be a little bit biased.
A little bit.
Just a tiny little bit biased.
As an American living in America or as a European living in America?
As a very Swiss person living in America.
Understood.
No, I think EMEA has just been the stronger region overall. Like they've had just back-to-back high placements in international tournaments, whereas from NA, we've not really seen that much. So it's really on NA to prove that they can hang with the best.
Jake, if you've been watching EWC, you will know that the South Americans are here to play in 25 different titles. They're also going to be competing tonight in Overwatch. What do I need to know about 9Z?
I mean, this is a team that's kind of thrown together to grab the South American qualifier slot. We don't really see
Who is the
top-level
CS
competitive
god?
teams from
Bro, I
South
was
America.
playing
Actually, a lot of
CS
these
before
players
CSGO
do
was
typically
released.
compete
Right
in
now we have
North America,
CS2.
which frankly is at a higher competitive level than the South American region. So, it'd be interesting to see if they can pull anything out here. The nice thing for this squad is that, hey, there's no pressure on them. There's no expectations really to perform. Some of these players have had some experience on high-level LAN in the past, but we'll have to see what they can, of course, bring in this matchup. Virtus Pro in the first round draw is pretty scary opponent.
Now, I've seen Light in the past. Are there any individuals
Were
on
there
this
7
squad
players?
that you guys are excited to see on the stage tonight, Zoe?
See, I would have called out Light here as well. You know, Gatos Guapos, never forget.
I don't know. 1.6. I watched Forgest. Get the guy. What was his name?
For Timers in the past. And then, of course, Hydra. We all know and love
Fisker.
him from his time in the
Velden.
Overwatch League on 2 different teams, and he's not been slacking since, right? He's played for M80. He's been
I don't think
playing
anybody
in
knows who I'm
so he's
talking
never really
about.
stopped
Spawn.
playing. So while they're
The
definitely
original
not the favorite to win
C9.
this one or any other match in
You all
in this
don't know the
tournament,
original C9, the
they're
Ninja
well-known,
Diffuse.
well-liked players that we see here on the stage.
Anybody here that
We've got
remembers
about a
the
minute and
first
9
ever Ninja
seconds before
Diffuse?
this
What I
game kicks
consider the
off.
first
If we
ever
can, let's bring
C9?
up the Group A bracket one more time and remind you how this is going to work. In group stages, it is first to 2
That
wins.
play
If you
inspired,
win that,
like,
you
for
are
me,
going to the
so
next
many-
round.
so
You
many
win your
moments is
decider match,
ridiculous.
You are into our bracket for the final 3 days of action. Jake,
I'll
so
show another
far,
time.
we've seen Weibo power through.
That's what I
Twisted
consider the
Vibes has
original
made it
C9.
through, and now we'll find out who will play TM in that next round.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting one to see, to be sure. TM is a fearsome opponent. It's not really the prize you want for victory, but hey, it's better than a swift kick in the pants. It's better than going down and having your tournament life on the line as soon as day 2
I heard
of the
about
tournament.
Stewie,
So Virtus Pro
but I stopped
certainly wanna
playing.
Get this win in, and hey, they've already beaten TM in
Or
the
was
past
like my
before.
last
Maybe they
couple
can
of
do it
months.
again here at the Esports World
Make
Cup.
it official. We've got
I stopped playing
20
before
seconds.
Chicago was
Who
playing,
wins
I
and
think.
how many maps?
Not even close. This is VP 2-0, maybe one of the fastest matches.
So you
What
agreed
he
with the
said.
2-0. So who is my player to watch? Who drops the most eliminations?
Oh, Kevster. Kevster is going to have a field trip on this one.
Kevster is our player to watch. At least he has been historically at EWC. Lock in
Somehow
EMEA
this team loses.
because it's time to watch your best team.
It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Completely unexpected. Flush shot, Forgest, get the guy. There you go. Yeah, I watched only EU back then. It was a team. I really like how Vilden played. EWP.
So far on day 1, we've seen the
It's like
favourites
way,
do
like one
their
of the first
thing.
lands.
We've seen contenders have some phenomenal performances. We've seen clean sweeps, hard-fought battles. But
Vilden
above
and
all else,
Fisker
we've seen a ton
were
of
my
Overwatch
go-to players.
Exactement.
Very old
Excusez-moi,
school. I think
on a
they're
vu
40 plus
de
something
tout.
now.
Aujourd'hui, on a vu des victoires des favoris, on a vu Zeta et Crazy Raccoon.
No, Fred was
tranquillement.
that's me
On a vu
correcting
l'IMEA
stuff.
briller
Fred
aussi
was
avec
NA.
Twisted Minds
I didn't keep
we've seen long
up
series
with NA scene at all.
short ones, but no rest for the wicked in.
Absolutely not, and there's more to come. Let's welcome our next team onto the stage. It's Virtus Pro!
No, I gotta show you, but I'll show you another time. Like the Ninja Diffuse, Spawn did it on Cobblestone. Heaton, I remember, I think Heaton.
The clear number one
He was
seed
blonde,
of
no?
EMEA,
From Sweden.
A team that went through stage 2 undefeated in the regular season and took the regional title in a hard-fought grand final. Here they are.
Yeah,
they
SK.
Won the trophy,
That was one of my favorite teams.
And just as much, they want to help their org with some club
go, Ice.
championship points.
Arsenal leading VP same way. He's gonna lead Germany in the World Cup to victory.
Peut-être nos plus grands dangers sur cette scène à Paris. Next up,
SK is fully out today. Huh. I haven't kept up with things. This was
a gem from South America.
20 years ago almost.
The team that fought their way through the Face-It League to become the sole representative of the entire region on this stage. Vous l'avez compris, ils portent sur leurs épaules les espoirs d'une région entière.
I think Forest this config is the first one that I ever used.
Et pour créer un upset, that's still to discover.
Absolutely, it's the EMEA champs versus South America's only representative on this stage. One side full of experience and power, the other with nothing
I remember
to
3D.
lose. Let's get into it.
Yep. I remember 3D as well. They did like a lot of guides. Where there was like a very young kid back then. He did like a lot of interviews. Nothing. I think his name was Nothing. I think he played for a long time.
Kind of set this one up.
I know that he was very, very popular.
2-0 across the board here, they were thinking.
Yeah,
Nothing, something like that.
Seems to agree
an
with
O.
it. That was the highest amount of predictions we've seen for one
was
team
really, really
so
young.
far as
Nothing was in
Virtus Pro,
C9. Yeah, I remember I watched
very
a lot
much
of
one of the fan
tutorials.
favorites, I think, to make it very far within this tournament. They've been hitting their stride as of late.
Yeah,
and
a
with
long
that
time
stride
ago.
comes a whole lot of combat roles. There's Kev's, there's Cassidy. Has
A
proved
long
absolutely
time
crucial
ago.
to this team.
An undefeated stage last time as well, so
I was like,
Virtus
what,
Pro,
12
you're thinking
years
they
old,
take
13,
this.
watching
Twisted Minds
Counter-Strike
opponents
tutorials.
waiting in the wings for the victor in this series. This group.
Okay, chat. This game, this matchup, it goes like this.
Yeah, it's a very scary group. I mean, both of our groups
So,
are very scary, right?
This one goes like this.
And Crazy Raccoon
This team is the
Victor
only team from
all
Face It.
in the same
South America got one
groups
spot at this
for
big LAN with top
those
16
regions.
teams.
Group A has 3 of our first seeds
And
from different regions. So
they made it to LAN. VP probably going to be getting second
Keep up
spot at this LAN, in my opinion.
Is there any
Let's see how it goes.
particular reason for your week off, or you just
Recharging batteries.
Red heart emoji. Also,
Sometimes
sorry
gotta
I
recharge the
couldn't watch your
battery.
stream. Too busy with work.
Getting that support. Thank you for the Gameo. Tier 1 past 30 months. Welcome back to the
I
guards.
think like we'll be seeing things like the Cassidy get targeted out. Like that's surely you remove
Nepal,
Kev's
let's
cast.
go.
Oh yeah, you got it. Come on. At the end of the day, if Kez is allowed to kind of roam free, do what he wants, he's just going to take over the server and maybe even shut the server down.
Well, map 1, no cast ban.
Nope. Uh-oh. That's not great.
That is the concern, right? That's
VP
Zarya
steamroll.
ban
I mean,
and a
they
Bastion
should.
ban.
Yep.
This should be completely one-sided.
Cat is as well. Slowed in.
Let's see how it
Nepal is
looks.
the first map in this series. Virtus Pro, reigning champs of EMEA in Stage 2. A lot of those championship club points
If
as well
9Z somehow
on the
defeats
line
VP,
for the team.
There's a lot
No
on
way.
the line for 9Z now that they've left Kevster's Cassidy available, right? They went for the Bastion instead of the Cassidy. They could have gone for that DPS.
are they playing Junker
Is still
Queen?
available as well if Virtus Pro want to really allow
Is
Kevster
VP
to
trolling? There's no
stretch
VP
his
trolls.
wings
Smack my
to
banana.
be
Where's
able
my
to hit
banana?
those Deadeyes, but it looks at the moment like we're
LCS
not
and
actually
Wed?
seeing the Kevster take
Aren't they
his
going to be
ban.
playing in World
He'll be
Cup?
playing
I don't
Shion
even know the team
instead.
for
Seeing
Colombia
Queen be
or
in play
Mexico.
too. Only received a small little buff recently, Moxie, but
Queen
this is a pick I did not
being
expect to see.
picked.
Yeah, Queen, interesting hero. Like, she was seen a lot of the time when Rush was starting to be a thing, to be able to challenge the Ramatra. So now that we have Ice rolling out on the Ram, Clay being able to just kite out the Nemesis form with the Shout, so that 9Z get 2 basic speed boosts to play around with, could be really good for them here.
Want to make
Yeah,
it to
a
the
lot faster,
point.
even though that
Roll on the
do have a
point.
Lucio of their own. Kevster looking for an execute, can't quite find it as VP get on the point.
25 schemes. You get 4 loot boxes, or 3 Saturday, 4 Sunday, and 1 Wednesday, 1 Thursday, 1 Friday. Yeah, we did do the banana smack.
Might just be what he ordered. Nice Suzu too, actually, from Landon, saving Psycho.
Well, VP already got the cap, so now they don't actually have to play to commit. They can just bounce themselves around with that Symmetra TP while keeping the point in control.
I mean, surely Clear's dead. He's already used the shout. The Suzu's been utilized by Wed to keep him up. No kills just yet.
Wed has Fox though.
Plays perfectly for Virtus Pro. Like, they don't have to play commit. They can slowly build up to that Kitsune rush, and only when they have ults feel comfortable taking the fight.
There's the rush. There's the first blood. Kevster takes down Light. LCS too, as Kevster is just permanently playing on an off angle. Has got the spree already. Considering how long this first fight went as well, no shock that he's got that online. 9Z unable to win the fight.
Yeah, if you're Virtus Pro as well, you're holding all the cards for this next fight, since you'll have both the sound barrier and the rush. As we hit first blood, first fight, but also
first pause of this series.
Yes, we also had a Tracer swap.
Not again with a pause.
Before we hit the tech pause from 9Z's end. So I think like they really want to be able to have some off-angle pressure to be able to just get the chase onto Virtus Pro.
We gotta stop it with a
they
pause.
They picked up the first cap and then had no skin in the game of having to actually commit to the fight. Right? You could just play keeper where you've got the Symmetra TP. There's nothing
How many
really
pauses
to
have
try
we
and
had,
disrupt the usage of that one. All 9Z can do is try to chase after with things like the shout from the Junker Queen and that Lucio speed boost. But for Virtus Pro, they were just slowly, steadily building up that spree.
Kita, David gifted sub, appreciate it.
Kisu_731 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Looks like Ice briefly took his headset off there, but it's back on. So in theory, should be good. Apologize for the pause. Sounds like it was just an audio issue, getting word in from production, so we'll be back in the game in just a moment.
More accurate Tracer moment, you know? Like, we have to go through the slipstream before we get to go back into the match.
You know what the deal is with the pauses?
9Z, not
I have no idea what's
actually.
happening.
Light swaps for the Venture instead to have more of that dive potential.
Oh, look at this soundbar from LCS. LCS only hit 3
Six
people
out of second beat.
when Light were not the recipient of it.
They're just going in their spawn.
All the way to the spawn doors. Light fell.
Yeah, 9Z forced a sound barrier essentially outside their own spawn with how aggressive Virtus Pro got, chasing them down, knowing that the swaps
They'll
would
explode
be
again, right? Beta men.
That at least is going to be an opportunity for 9Z, but Psycho still holds the sim wall.
Got a rampage too for Clear in a moment.
Well, they made it to the point. Hello, hey Manny.
9Z put
Big
themselves
axe.
on the point. There is the ult for Clear, but can he actually use it? It's going to be tough to follow up on people here after the wall gets deployed by Psycho, but from the heavens, Hydron hits a double shot on the sim. It's kind of
C9, C9. Okay, that's no C9, I got scared. It just hit 99 and went like that. Oh, Queen ult comes in. I mean, Ice gets hit by it, but...
As Virtus Pro, they're going to finish off this round with a clean sweep of this fight. Yeah, Lights, even in that burrow, can't get to the point.
It's that really unfortunate moment for 9Z where you have to play an overtime fight against a Ramatra with Annihilation. So you can't do the easiest thing
is dying.
to just deal
slowly
with
but surely.
I
I think today we found like a lot of issues.
Which has run away from
a lot
the
of
range
audio
it.
issues
Yeah, we
from what
talked
I've
about
noticed.
it. Kevster, right? Sees that rush, chucks the bike right through the middle, and builds up the spree to have to disrupt afterwards. I think, was that a deathless run for the side of Virtus Pro?
I heard a soggy, bro. Is that a voice? I heard a soggy, bro. Am I losing it?
Let's have a little peek. No, Kevster, Psycho died.
Yes, Kevster dies once.
I heard
Psycho
soggy,
dies
bro.
Once as well.
Chat, am I cooked? Did somebody say soggy, bro?
Something more conventional. Mauga, May for Light as well. Okay, I like what I'm seeing.
Good way of being able to deal with Ice
Maybe
as well.
uncooked.
He tries to get a little bit too aggressive.
Sorry, bro, that was me, bro. I'm gonna check that out after.
Of his team. As for 9Z, the issue really was that Virtus.pro picked up that cap so quickly, so you can see already trying to make sure that that same event does not occur on Sanctum.
Yeah, just eventually kind of poking and prodding. Hydron and Kevs are looking for an opening pick. A good wall behind immediately. Oh,
no, the bait.
Fixer.
Everyone looked at the Ram, thought it was an easy kill. Fixer
That's
just
two.
bops him off the map.
Oh.
Total bait. Nat 20 on deception check.
The double boopy.
Nat 1 for 9Z to try to pass it. And yet again, Virtus.pro established that first point and make it so much harder for 9Z to walk back into these fights.
All right, well, Hydron trying to go for a swing, doesn't want to get too close to the edge. Fear of the
Probably
boot
Spectator
now.
has a different client.
Kind of inevitable.
See the
Light
banners
on
and
an
stuff.
off angle. Trying to get a good wall again on the Ramatra. There's going to be a stun from the stomp there from Clear. Good Suzu timing too, but Ice is still pretty low in the front line. Now this should help bandage the wounds somewhat. Clear isolated from the rest of the team too. Ends up getting focused down by that beam from Psycho.
Two of them will be playing in World Cup. I think with an LCS.
9Z trying to use Light's Mayhawk to just stop the bleeding. Stop
For
losing
Colombia
more
or
players,
Mexico,
but
I don't
Virtus.pro
remember
on top of them
exactly.
to the point that Hydron actually
Everybody stretched good. Yeah, that's how it sounded.
Oh, Hydron's going to try and take this as Kevs is on the high ground. Just snipes Light already. Oh, dearie me. It's like shooting fish in a barrel from a...
Go for it.
On this angle from Kevster.
Zero respect from Virtus.pro.
LCS?
Like, they start pushing 9Z back,
I got
and
scared.
then they find more. They do not let up, to the point that 9Z are having to use ultimates just to try and zone Virtus.pro away, but they're still being able to flank around, take those high ground angles.
Yeah, they should have kept it
But now
like
9Z,
that. They
you
should have
don't
kept it like that,
overclock to force the
100%.
space. You have to just try to
Yeah,
walk the
9Z is
position to be
super
able to use this
underdog.
rush or the Blizzard.
It's like 16 teams, like team 16 versus top 3 team.
Sorry, Rush. They got beat. They got a lot of tools to kind of win this fight, but they need to actually find a pick, find an avenue of entrance to get in, but Wed already ends up going down. 4-man sound barrier there for 9Z. Only a 3-player one for VP, but LCS now trying to boot people away from Clear, but it's just not happening. Blizzard thrown in from Light.
Point gets flipped though.
But Fixer on another rampage. Blizzard didn't really find too much, and it's all Fixer here in this final fight. I mean, VP are going to cap. And that should be map 2. Not sure anybody can touch. Clear is the closest one. He's on the map.
Fix MVP 100%. 100% for this map. Yo, let me see this, bro. If I lost it or did I actually hear? I definitely heard it right.
Just you have the Euros. Everyone looked at the Ram, thought it was...
Hey, I like what I'm saying. All the way to the sport.
To be an opportunity
for Clear.
Guard check, 10 PM, guard check, and guys check, gonna get it, let's go guarding guards.
Do they just run away, shocks them up afterwards, right through the middle, and balls up the spree to have to disrupt afterwards. I think, was that a deathless run?
Sorry, bro.
For the side of
Okay, he said Soggy, bro.
disrupt afterwards.
I didn't lose it, Chad. You calling me cooked? I did hear him say Soggy, bro.
I think, was that a deathless run?
Sorry, bro.
For the side of the
There you go. There you go. It's not me.
Virtus.pro? I think, was that a deathless run?
Sorry, bro.
For the side
He said Soggy, bro. Okay. Give me a second.
hitting those shots being a real pain for 9Z to have to deal with. It feels like they're always on the back foot is the thing for 9Z. Like, yes, you're trying
you're
to
right.
live up to those ultimates.
My
You're
bad.
like, okay,
I know, and we watched like all of the
at
games.
least we can bank ults, and we can try to use those to brute
They
force
all
point,
played in the
so we can
qualifiers, but none of them made it.
or potential picks, but Virtus.pro,
None of
they
them
felt
made
so
it.
in control of the tempo.
None of
They
them made
knew.
it.
Like, the amount of times that we saw them
Sorry,
put early
bro.
pressure on 9Z
Should never
when
have
they
to
were rotating
apologize,
choke,
maybe.
They knew when
Yeah,
they
they
were
did play in the
playing things like
qualifiers,
the
but
Blizzard,
Mexico made
the
it,
Rush,
USA,
they didn't want
Canada,
to close hold, because then they
and
could
wait, what
be
other team made it to
punished
World Cup?
by going for those styles of plays. They could be Maywalled off, they could have to eat the Blizzard, they could lose players to that rush. Better to
From
let
Americas.
9Z go
Colombia
onto the
made
point
it.
itself, so you can play
Yeah,
around
Colombia
the
made it.
side lanes of it and pick 9Z off as they try to walk forward. Like the fact that we see 9Z's rush, but it's their Kiriko who dies. No
Impressive
one
how
else
you
from
hear
Virtus.pro
whispers so easily.
is
Sorry,
in
bro.
a position for that rush to actually punish them.
Sorry,
and
bro.
then you use Simwall, you cut off the line of sight of the heal so that the Malga is vulnerable. it always just felt like Virtus.pro were the ones forcing 9Z to have to use things and always finding the better trades.
The World Cup group stage hasn't happened yet. No, top 16 teams will be playing against each other in Busan on the 22nd, stuff like that.
Versus Ice versus Fixer.
Yeah.
See where we want to go now.
The one time Ice got walled.
Because I'm home watching the games, Moby.
It was not
Watching the games with
it
y'all.
was
Could you play support like tank? No, you can't.
After that, we did not see Maywolves find value because Ice was just.
Thoughts on what 9Z can do to win a map?
9Z, the people who were applying pressure were things like Kevster on the Sojourn, who could just power slide his way out of difficulty.
Let me see.
Smash it there on your screen. Debating what he wants to ban. Obviously, they're banning second with 9Z picking the map first, and then banning what they want to. Looks like that's been sorted out now.
I think if they go Paraiso or Junkertown, I want them to like do a weird map pick. But if they go Paraiso or Junkertown, I feel like they're gonna get cooked by VP. Their best chance is go Neon Junction. New Junk City, yeah, I don't know about that one.
New Junk City, Symmetra and Mauga ban. Okay.
I would have wanted to have like more.
Because it targets what VP
I don't know, Mauga ban is smart from them.
Right? They want to be able to set up those
Simban also smart.
They want to be able to.
So what happens in game? I feel like they had a very good neutral at the beginning, but VP is just waiting for them to make the first move and then they punish.
Yeah, they're not going to play the Mauga. They will ban it out. 9Z banning out the Sim means that Kevster's cast is left on the table, but you don't have to worry about a casty with the Symmetra's teleport mobility.
We have one more game after this one, Chad.
Seeing things like the Jetpack Cat, at least that's super telegraphed when you're flying in with the Deadeye and you have the opportunity to be able to shield.
One more game after this one, Giant Chad is.
Just saw light on your screen there. Didn't have a hot start onto the May, unfortunately. See how they end up tackling this, because we know at some point, especially in these series versus
some game after.
EMEA teams,
some
you're going to want to ban the Stim. If your team or even your region, to be fair, is not a Sim team or a Sim region, you will end up getting run over, and it's one of the big proponents in how Virtus.pro have been doing so well this year. Let's load in though. Map 2, New Junk City, with a ban for Sim for 9Z. And a Mauga ban for VP.
So honestly, probably more Ramatra from Ice. Maybe even a little bit more of that Junker Queen that we got teased when we headed over.
Win at least one fight.
To that first sub map.
New Junk City, and they decide to keep playing Queen. This is a go-to strat.
Composition, right? You want to be able
interesting.
To bank on
There's no way though you're gonna be playing Mercy. Okay, okay, interesting. Calm VP pulling out a Reinhardt. What do you like New Junk City? I think this is Queen's best map, and I feel like they want to win with Queen.
Just for Virtus.pro to have so much tempo potential.
Let's see how it goes.
On the Queen as well, really believing in this small buff in the recent patch. Believing that this is the tool for them to utilize to come up with a win. Oh, Kevster almost going down first. Okay,
whoa,
I like it.
Almost gets picked.
Yeah, Kevster goes very low. Has to be very careful that he does not overswing. But look at the players from 9Z.
What about did she get? The shout got lowered from 12 seconds to 10 seconds.
I mean, this is really just shoot the Queen comp. Queen has to be so careful. And you're just basically running as a 4-5, running at 9Z and trying to find picks like this.
They don't find an opening pick, bro.
As well, right? Junker Queen does not provide any shielding to be able to block out.
Yeah, they gotta play Scuff. That's the only way you beat these teams. You just play Scuff.
How they position, because if someone swings out too wide, Kevster punishes instantly. He's already 70% to OC.
Yeah, I mean, how does he do so much damage so early on? Hydron though, with an early snipe onto Landon. There's the shout from 9Z to try and get him in a good spot. Psycho falls pretty low. Now Light on an off angle.
When does go up sent today? Oh, you have time.
One of the very best.
14 more hours from now. After this stream, rebroadcast will happen. You can get drops then too.
That's a huge pick off 9Z now, only having that Kiriko healing. So Virtus.pro getting the opportunity to stall out this fight for Kevs to come back.
Oh, Fixer with a kill onto Wed as well. He has been a third DPS for the team so far for VP.
Yeah, Fixer's having his best game that I've seen him play.
They weren't able to finish that fight quick enough. They've not given up the point. VP are still standing tall with Fixer with another.
Yeah, there's one more fight
before
we call
do I have Fixer on my team?
9Z at least will have that Kitsune rush from Wed,
I
since
don't.
they've been taking far more damage
They can't touch
the pressure from Kevster, but no one's going to be able to touch. And that is first point. They were too close to ults. No one can go for something like the Tracer to be able to
Add
tag
Ana
on.
skin to do
They'll
ups, I
carry
don't know.
forward that ult charge for this next one, but Virtus Pro, they can just stop fighting to force 9Z to have to use ults at a worse opportunity.
All right, we'll see how well Kevster and Hydron match up against each other.
They
with these
just
OCs,
lose before
but
the fight
not
even
required.
begins. They get
At
poked
least not
before
in
the
this
fight even begins.
That was a very quick one. Kevster might go down. No.
He's not a good guy now, only on some
Psycho
maps.
saving the Sojourn's
But
life.
you have way better options. There's a lot of uphill battle for
starting
a
to
lot
see
of
the issue
players
of the
and a lot of
Queen.
teams. You're better off playing
really
Kiki most of
starting
the
to see the
time.
issue of the Queen. Virtus Pro on rotation, half of their team split, half camping point, the rest playing mid. Just catsing onto 9Z's players before Wet can have any confidence to
You
be
really
able to
don't
use
like
that
Queen.
rush, which means that when this next fight breaks out, not only will Virtus Pro have a defensive position, they'll have 5
I don't know.
ultimates to overwhelm 9Z.
They're trying something.
Yeah, 5 ults. That's a lot. In Overwatch terms, that's a whole lot. Overclock from Hydron. Quickly though, Virtus Pro using that cover on the high ground.
Instantly
just dip away.
disengage from the ult and
Hydron's
focus
gonna
on
take the height
point.
away from him, but a quick rush on the point from Landon.
Ooh,
Doesn't
kill
think he
from
ends up going
Light.
down, puts himself in a vulnerable
VP
spot.
is insanely good. VP is
Annihilation
one of the
and a
favorites to win the
Raptors
entirety of the
kill.
tournament.
The sound barrier from Fixer just too good. LCS just
Meanwhile,
a
if
few
9Z
percentage
makes out of
points away
groups,
as
then that would
Victor
be
goes
a
on the hunt.
big, huge, massive
Victor just
upset.
gives the sound barrier to Ice so he can run aggressively at 9Z before LCS pulls a beat of his own. Because if you're Virtus Pro, yes, 9Z have unmatched sound barrier for this next fight, but if you play your cards right, they don't get the opportunity to use it before Kevster can rip it away.
Rampage for clear. Still a Suzu.
Let's
Now
get
Landon's
closer.
gonna have to be pixel perfect on. He's looking to line people up
You
on
can't
the
hold this
side
'cause they're
ground
gonna
here.
Suzu
An opening,
everything.
He's looking for it. There it is. Rampage. 3 players. They get lit bright purple, but a quick teleport from Landon helps
Ooh,
Ice them stay
Ice
alive,
goes
but not for too much
down.
longer. A good hound down there, but they do end up trading. Clear gets booped back in and instantly frozen.
Landon.
by the Blizzard. Perfectly placed by Psycho. It's 99%.
He lands
He's
these.
gonna tick over to 100 as well. Doesn't take a genius there to tell you that. There you go.
Should
2
have
points
planned
on the
this
board for
wed,
VP.
but maybe the light side too bright.
Oh,
Oh,
that
two
was
it is
beat
Wednesday.
fight as well, Jack. That was beat fight. A rough sound barrier from LCS, which finds
Rough.
nothing. As Virtus Pro now building towards the last
9Z
match
getting a
point
ton of
to
experience
be able
from
to
this,
close
though.
out this series, and
Get some train
Hydron
going.
is taken down.
Oops, only available on
late.
Twitch.
Oh,
Concede.
early
No,
in
they'll
the
still
terms
fight.
of unlocking this third point.
Please, Light.
Like Kevs are just totally
Light, you gotta get out of there, man. Oh, that's
They don't care about setting up a point. They just want more picks in mid.
More blood for the blood gods. VP, they're gonna have priority position in here and a free cap.
Yeah, it's literally just
Hey, they really just wanna try the Queen, you know? As a go-to strat, we're a Queen team.
Now onto the Tracer, understands you can't play front to back. You have to try and find a way of worming your way around the flank to put pressure and force Virtus Pro's attention back.
Light with a very quick recall there.
Oh,
shut down
icicle
by
to the
Psycho.
face.
I think that shot went through Ice Gnome there as he tags it. They trade for Kevster, of course. Landon with a rush in just a moment. Psycho ends up going
Okay,
down. Now
wait
the
a
tables
second.
are turning. 9Z are in a good spot to win this. They just need to finish this one clearly. Hydron finds himself in a
No!
going down. Sound barrier from Fixer to try and save the day. Annihilation from Ice Gnome 2 runs over the back line. 9Z, no supports left, and Clear's gonna have to pick up the
Knife
pieces,
misses.
but I think there's too many of them scattered all over this point for him to do anything about it.
No supports alive though. Ice is still raid bossing their own point.
9Z capped the point, sure, but how long can they really hold on?
Oh, he's low.
64% stalled out for Virtus Pro as well, and Kevster. For this next fight, overclock and rush when 9Z don't have a beat.
Hooks going in by Landon.
They know this Trace hasn't got a recall too, so
Counteracting with a Soul Jolt.
that rush down as well. Hydron, this OC, just not really living up to the Sojourn trailers. Ice Gnome on the Doomfist. Okay, I was hoping we'd see one today.
Point gets conceded. Whoa, 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 whoa! Kevster's gun is throbbing.
You overloaded that a little bit too much. Clear ends up going down to the OC as now final fight here for 9Z to get back in.
His gun was throbbing.
Get the chance to regroup and push with sound barrier. Virtus Pro
He got too excited.
9Z free passage.
Yeah, Light needs this pulse bomb to connect as well. He's got to be the hero for
What?
9Z
What do I mean
right
to say? It
now.
was
The sound barrier
throbbing.
from LCS is going to be good for 4. OT now here.
This
Light
shit.
still trying to connect with his pulse bomb. He ends up hitting the recall really early though, and Psycho's still got the Blizzard to pop on the point.
Yeah, Blizzard will be called into play from Virtus Pro. 9Z got the flip. It's all about the Rampage value.
Pulse.
Keep
He's got to let this pulse go eventually. Perfect time to get onto Psycho here. Ice going extremely low. There's
Oh, that's a huge ultimate, but May ult instantly took his spawn. But that's a big one though. That's a big Queen ult.
They're still alive and well.
Ice Gnome and Kev's still alive though.
On the Doomfist. He's just not really too healthy though. Sub 200 HP as he goes in for yet another slam. Doesn't find anybody.
Still putting
Olaf, you
pressure,
gotta go to your
building up
spot.
that Meteor Strike as well, so he can be more aggressive, have the
Nice, he learned
emergency
his
get
spot.
out of jail card.
1 HP.
Just has to deal with Hydron on this high ground, just clears back on D.Va.
No Meteor Strike either. He's 2% away before he ended up going down. Clear back on the D.Va. And Light still with the Pulse Bomb in his back pocket.
Let's see the
More
pulse.
of a threat at this point,
Let's see the
but
pulse.
It's working out for them. LCS tagged down by Kev.
The pulse!
Quick pulse
It
on
connects.
The back of Landon's head. Light saves the day in 9Z. This is going to be the point cap.
It's not a point cap.
Ice touching with Meteor Strike.
So low though, there's just no support for him to stay alive. He's already used a block, and there it is. Point for 9Z.
It's not over.
3-0. But that fight going so long,
It's not
has
over.
allowed Fixer and Landon to build up both support ults. For Hydron, this has to be such a clutch OC. He'll have a rush to enable it, to try to rip away the sustainability from Virtus.pro's side, as Kevster back on the shield.
Yeah, no one's hating this one, that's for sure. A really early rush.
Whoa,
to start
that
up
bike
for
going.
VP. 9Z
Just
gonna
throwing it
return
instantly because he wants to get
Kevster
inside a
playing
Fox.
on it. Just trying to
Because the
force
bike hops in
9Z
to
away
regenerate
from
it
their own
again.
At this point, as Hydron gets walled off as sound barrier and straight to the backline. Hydron just double dashing away, trying to get out as Clear's mech ends up getting deleted.
That should be flipped for Virtus.pro. Claire's also going to be left baby D.Va form, forcing him to just drop off the map. if
Who's
he
the
wants
enemy
to
in
be able
this
to get
game?
that
For
mech
me,
in time.
Wolves.
He's
Wolves are
managed
the
to build
strongest
it back
ones.
up, and actually gets back in too, but another D-Mech is going to be disastrous, but he gets away.
Yeah, they're turning their attention to deal with Light, who's still on this Tracer, on that point, behind Ice actually, putting too much pressure on the backline.
Yeah, good little bait there. Light does end up having to hit the recall though. He's taking too
No!
much damage. Yeah, a body shot from Psycho and then an easy finish off by Kevster. A sound barrier onto 4 players for 9Z as they try and turn this fight around.
Where's the follow-up though? Beats already degraded, they get no kills until now. Kevster's cleared off, but Virtus.pro about to hit Blitz on point.
Yeah, and also, there's an annihilation after this Nemesis fall.
No sound barrier at least.
Dude, how are they stalling the point for so long?
Still a little bit too far
Ice
away.
has ultimate
They've
though.
managed to
They're not
kill
gonna
Psycho,
give
so
this
no
up.
threat of the Blizzard anymore.
It's gonna be a mistake
As
to ult
Light
here,
just
but I think
trying
the
to
VP
force
wants
Ice
to
use
finish
this
it
ult.
here. They should
But they're happy
disengage. They're
just
down
to take
point.
this to OT
No
'cause
ult.
it's so hard to kill a Ram here without dealing with the supports.
Ice?
Yeah, they're
Eventually,
forcing.
at the ribbon too.
They're forcing.
I mean, they've still been
They
able
know
to
they
hold the
shouldn't do
point.
this.
Only
They're
now
forcing
9Z
this.
find that
The
flip.
patience is
Ice
leaving them.
taken out
Just
of
goes
the
to show, you know, like,
Pro going to have to just
it's all about
gracefully
mistakes.
Give this one away. Light now has to make magic happen for 9Z to be able to stall
Kita, are
out
you
to
AI?
92%
Are you a bot?
and surpass Virtus.pro's ult
Type
economy because
6
they
for
can just
yes,
rank up
7
ults
for
now.
no.
They're about to hit 4.
Have a Tiagi.
Yeah, the only thing they're lacking will be that annihilation.
Like, all the messages that he's had today have been incredibly
Alternate approach,
suspicious.
Going from the middle section of the map, waiting for that disruptor shot to dissipate.
Like, I've been thinking for the past hour or so that it's that Bro's AI.
With the Blizz Brat.
That's a perfect pick. You couldn't ask for a better one from Light there.
Yep.
Pulse bomb to the back of Kevster. Okay.
Virtus.pro still think it's winnable though. Landon uses rush.
They got
Again!
He's going to get D-Meg, so an instant hopeful
4v5, they keep on fighting this 4v5.
Again,
They're giving them like a lot of chances.
A freeze onto Clear's mech as Wed ends up getting slain by Landon. A good return kill though onto Ice's 9Z. Put them in themselves in a spot to win this fight. Clear takes down Psycho too. He may have lost his mech.
Kevster making a clip.
Hits the spree straight to LCS, but the kite, it might be too good.
Where's the
Execution
kill?
not enough to kill Hydron. As Landon gets
Gwen
the
gets
flip.
flipped.
Virtus.pro still have players up. Landon
LCS is coming back with a beat.
It comes down to last fight territory, but LCS has the sound barrier. If NZ can hold on to it.
LCS. Let's see the beat.
So close to capping though. And Virtus.pro right now. are
Clear
in a
getting
position
back
to
in the
win
mech.
as well. They've got the point cap
Do not C9
themselves.
this.
Soundbar from LCS doesn't bear any fruit though. No
Gwen
kills
gets
just
flipped.
yet.
Light is
recall
low.
again.
He's been
Pulse
carrying a
bomb
lot on the
available.
Tracer with a
That's
pulse
about
bomb.
it. The only thing at 9Z can hold on to hope for
VP's
now
having so much
is a
fun,
big
though.
pulse bomb yet again for Light.
The annihilation from Ice.
I feel like they're
9%
practicing
away,
4v5
no beat to limit.
situations. High stressful
Gotta
situations.
get something here.
Gwen gets
Yeah,
59.
Iceman's got annihilation now. Oh, and they get the cap.
Not only do they get the
Tragedy.
cap, no one is there to contest for OT.
Tragedy in the 9Z camp.
That is...
Putting themselves in a spot to win.
Yeah.
They all step off the point as that point goes the way of VP.
So close.
A 2-0 to finish the series in VP and 9Z's debut game here at midseason.
Damn.
I mean, if you're 9Z, you'll always ask, what if? What if we were still on point? What if we didn't allow Virtus Pro to flip? What if we got kills with a sound barrier?
Who will they
before VP
face?
could build to
VP
that
is rough.
annihilation? Because I think like that's what you're panicking about, right? You've used sound barrier, you've used all of your ultimates. You know that Virtus Pro are about to hit theirs. It's overtime. You won't be able to disengage that annihilation if it comes out from ice and the Ram does not instant die. 9Z see their hopes of winning that series fall away.
Beast
Oh,
mode
tomorrow's
is the
VP versus
EMEA's
TM.
number 1
Sheesh.
seed. Coming up with a 2-0
Really, they're gonna be
victory.
facing T1.
They'll be facing familiar foes sometime soon in that upper bracket game.
Still, if you're a team that's about to go up against VP,
9Z versus
if you're looking
T1,
at how
it's
close
over.
some of those fights went, the fact that 9Z did take some of those points, almost took that last point, and you're thinking, hey,
Are we keeping the AI?
that's weaknesses that we
Kita,
start
can
to
we name
exploit.
you
Like VP, there were
Bobby?
some fights where they got a little bit ahead of themselves.
Yes or
throwing
no?
all
Can
the
we name you
ults,
Bobby, Kita?
trying to just push in,
Do you
like, very
agree?
early with
Is
the
your name
Nimbus
Bobby
team.
from now on?
Very quick 2-0 here for VP. So let's get a word from Psycho down the stage with Ian.
Standing by with Psycho right now. Psycho, did that feel like... Look, no disrespect to your opposition there.
Could
but
you
that
make a
felt like
poll?
A little bit of a warm-up
A
match
poll
you
for
guys.
what?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very nice to get used to the stage, new setup, new crowd, everything. So we took it as a warm-up, and it was pretty easy.
Well, I mean, look, you come into this after a phenomenal regular season, undefeated. Since stage 2, what have you guys been
Bergamba.
working on coming into
So how
the
many
Esports World
messages
Cup?
have you dropped?
It's a new meta. There's so many comps being played. I mean, you guys see the matches. Every team is playing a different comp. Everyone's playing something else. We just need to get good at adapting and sticking to our style.
They're
Speaking
learning.
of the new meta and the new patch, last time you played Twisted Minds, who will be your next opponents here in Paris, it was on that old patch. Do you think things could be a little bit different this time around?
No, I think first to 2 also makes it easier to play against Twisted Minds. So we'll see tomorrow.
You are just absolutely oozing confidence right now. You can just see beyond us the trophy in the distance. It is very early days. You've got a long way to go. But how confident do you feel you and your team are about potentially lifting that bad boy when this is all said and done?
To be honest, I think any team can win in this meta. It's very close between everyone, but if we play like we did today and we play our game, no one can beat us. And we said that during stage 2 as well, and we were undefeated. So yeah.
Just a couple more from me, because I'm just loving in talking to you right now. The Club Championship is another big part of the Esports World Cup. VP looking really strong in the Club Championship table. How important is it for you guys to
I'll
get
see you in
some points
24 hours.
on the board?
I
for
think
your
you might have gotten
organisation?
hacked or something.
I'd like to say I don't care about it at all, but to be honest, I do. I was watching PUBG last week as well, and I was super proud of the VP team. And our org is amazing, so I personally want to do it for our org as well.
For the badge. Finally, speaking of
07
badges,
Kita.
you are up against, like I said, you're up against Twisted Minds, and that is your old team. Is there a little bit of added spice going into this matchup?
I mean, of course. I mean, I want to beat my old team and prove that they made the wrong decision.
Nice one. Congratulations. Let's talk again. You were brilliant. Thank you very much. Hey, look, we've got one more game to go, guys. Let's keep going.
I'll smack
Thank
my
you,
banana
Lord
for you.
Chambers, as we take a look at some of the best moments here. A bit of a blunder. 9Z.
Yeah, I don't know. For one second, I thought that it was just not that.
Yeah, you know, that happens to the best. That's just, it do be like that every once
He
in a
was
while. I
learning
think-
English or
I think we're
something,
impressed
but
that
his
they managed
messages
to
made
win
no
some
sense
team fights, push back
whatsoever.
a little
So
bit, show a little bit, a few signs
Sup,
of
Devi?
life, if you will, because this is an extraordinary
His messages just
opportunity
made no
for a lot of
sense,
these
so.
players that are still grinding in tier 2 to put themselves on the radar for other opportunities in the future, right? And this is double elimination, so they're not out yet.
Don't smile at him, Jake.
I mean, it's a good shout. It's a good shout for 9Z, you know, to get a chance and to, hey, show that they can at least hang in some of these fights. But in the end of the day, I mean, we got Landon here joining us in the studio. And we always knew, you know, this one was going to be a bit of a warm-up match for you guys. I got to ask, though, to not let you bask too much in this victory, looking ahead to that match against Twisted Minds, that's obviously something that you've played against them all year long, all stage long. This is a recurring opponent. You come in prepared. you probably expected this match to happen regardless. How do you think about that match coming up next tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's like certain teams in a tournament that you know you have to play to win the whole thing, and Team is one of those teams. Like, I think a good 30% of every VOD review is about how to beat Twisted. But I think even for them, like, they're thinking about it a lot too. We have a couple of bans set up, you know, we got a couple of comps set up. I feel more confident than ever that we can beat them.
Is that because you're able to take out the Symmetra, or because you're able to stall out Quartz, who's been on fire every time he's touched the EWC stage?
They're a really, really good team, but I think, like Psycho said, kind of, a 1-2 format doesn't help
them out, huh?
They have a couple of stuff that they're like the absolute best in the world at, and we can make that kind of we can make it really, really difficult to play that stuff.
Do you think it's an advantage for you guys that you did end up dropping some maps and had really close matches in the playoffs for stage 2? Like, did that give you an opportunity to kind of
No, Twisted already played. Tomorrow first game is VP versus Twisted.
Like, winning a match 3-2 and winning a match 3-0 teaches you like very, very different things. It's really, really hard to win a match super easily and then improve. Like, normally, like, the losing team gets a lot of benefit. But if, like, a lot of our games in stage 2 were like 3-2, you know, even the grand finals 4-3, like an
Holy, I can't land a single kunai.
And even though we won those games, there was so much to learn.
Queen Street.
Keep improving.
Speaking of, what did you learn from last year at EWC to now
Yeah, they gifted this stream.
2026 in Paris?
I mean, EWC like taught me so much. Like, it's the biggest tournament of the year. Like, I think it's the event that every player, every org, every team like cares about more than anything else.
What about World Cup?
Success playing stuff that's kind of similar to what I'm playing now on my team, and figuring out how to like handle like the pressure of these single elim matches like later on, you know, like these tight games, you know, where you don't exactly know who you're gonna be playing.
Should I play Ash?
Like, all of that practice is still super helpful.
Yeah, you know, you guys have been a really fun team to watch this year in particular. I feel like this Virtus Pro team has leveled up.
Is there a Gigan? Yeah, a Gigan starts after next game. Starts in an hour 30 minutes. Next game starts in like a couple of minutes.
Really come to fruition with you guys securing the #1 seed. Coming into this, especially looking at not just Twisted Minds, but also GK, where, you know, another team that a lot of people are looking at is to make a deep run here in the tournament. How do you think regionally EMEA is stacking up against the competition right now? Would you put your, like, the overall results of the region over even a region like Korea?
I mean, it's really, really hard to argue that EMEA isn't like the #1 region. You would never, I mean, like the fact that a team as strong as Twisted can finish 3rd regionally and then still go into this event and look, still go into this event and look crazy. It's super impressive.
Yeah.
Help him out.
Oh, it's good. It's bad.
You're an American.